Thank you very much.
Dino, is any partner report the Integrity Commission to say this is facts and they stand by the report and this is facts?
So you see what Marcus Garvey and Seabreeze
there is nothing wrong with the IC report.
Then I'm saying to you, Dino, is when they done report, what they put out, is any part of it where they say this is what they find and they stand by this is facts. This is facts and this is what they stand by.
They have their findings and they stand by their findings.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So what are these people saying then?
Yeah, but they did not accuse the president of stealing.
Right, they're not accusing, but they find substantial agreement of stuff where they can refer him to further investigation.
Fine, so that's an investigating bureau where you ask them now to
exactly.
When
so
they find
what you're doing and give me the findings.
Like some money. All right, in the report, when they talk about the money from SSL, and them talk about the
Dino, anything in the report about SSL,
right? The money from SSL, right?
We have 300 people here watching Dino.
The charity money.
Dino, anything
in the IC report, right?
Okay.
In the IC report, right?
That's another
what are you guys are talking about? They don't find anything. They explain what them see things when not looking good. You understand? He take the charity money and him use it and he take back the benefit and take it for himself or whatever it is. And him take SSL money out of SSL and send but not get no money neither nobody else. All of these things in the report.
A question to Madam Speaker.
What's wrong with you guys? You're not Jamaicans. Are you want this thing to happen to your family?
If you allow me.
All right, Seabreeze, 1 second.
I am to ask Madam Speaker trivia and I am the one that question. Okay? And this is what I want him to answer. Has the Prime Minister's wealth been explained? Did he sufficiently explain to the IC and Jamaica how he became so fabulously wealthy? That is the question I want to pose to them.
What is your definition of fabulous wealthy or wealthy? What is your definition?
Can I respond? Can I respond? No, I'm not asking a question. I just want to respond to the IC report.
No, don't answer me with no IC report.
I am
was
answering
the Prime
you. You can't tell me
Minister's
how to
wealth
answer.
explained?
You can't tell me how to answer. What kind of madness
because
is
you
this?
guys are here making
Sir,
up a
be quiet.
bag of halabaloo and the fundamental question. Hold on, let me finish. The fundamental question is,
you don't really want to
was
answer,
the
right?
Prime Minister's wealth sufficiently
And we have the answer
acquiring? Hold on, Madam Speaker. Do not talk over me.
But you ask a question, you turn around and give explanation.
Let me elaborate on my question, please.
Elaborate away.
Okay,
No problem.
so the fundamental question on the table is whether or not the Prime Minister's wealth or the acquiring thereof was sufficiently explained to us, the people of Jamaica, and the body that was set up duly by the Parliament, namely the IC. Was it sufficiently explained to them? Take it away.
The people of Jamaica answered that question on September 3rd.
Yes, what a stupid response.
That question was the answer that telling the Jamaican people are corrupt. You are telling the country are corrupt.
What is this?
Well,
that's why you are telling the Jamaican are corrupt.
Seabreeze, they have to answer the question, Seabreeze.
Thank you,
Let Travi answer.
As it relates to the part about if the people of Jamaica got the answer, yes, Host, they did, and we were happy with the answer. That's why we put him back on September 3rd. As it relates to the Integrity Commission, yes again, because if the Integrity Commission found anything untoward or anything illegal,
so he was certified then, Madam Speaker. Was he subsequently certified?
If that is irrelevant.
How is that irrelevant?
That
is the method by which
if you don't find anything,
you're going to charge a person. You have to find
that is nonsense, Madam Speaker. Nonsense.
Madam Speaker, if you're going to charge a person, you have to find the evidence of the crime.
Absolute nonsense and rubbish, Madam Speaker just uttered. Dino, you must stop making them people lead you, Dino. Stop making them people lead you.
Nobody can lead me there.
Thank you, Dino.
But
so therefore, Dino,
no, but listen when Madam Speaker just said.
The Integrity Commission found absolutely nothing to charge the Prime Minister,
but was he subsequently certified?
What is certification at the
The
IC?
certification means
What is certification
that
at the
you're
IC?
well.
What is certification?
Hold on.
Is not
Oh, please.
satisfied with the answers
The
given by the Prime
certification
Minister, 'cause he
means
does not
that-
explain to them how he gather
Thank
all
you,
that
Uncle
amount of
Dino.
mark.
Thank you
So
very much.
that's it, they can
And
do
the
the
law
certified.
said,
Thank you very much.
said, Dino, and the law and the integrity act
Someone
is
you
clear.
stand up and make them
And
know
the
what is
law
what,
in the
Dino.
integrity
The
act is
fact
clear,
is,
Dino and
Madam
Nancy.
Speaker, the fact is, he was not certified, therefore, they were not satisfied with his explanation.
And the law is very, very clear, Nancy.
Which
if
law?
The Integrity Commission, in the Integrity Commission Act, if the Integrity Commission Act is not pleased or does not see anything to charge the Prime Minister, they must certify them or charge them.
No,
Which
we are
one
talking
does
about
the
two.
ICA do?
We are talking about two different things.
Because you want to talk garbage.
You are talking
if you
about
don't find
charging.
any evidence of corruption, charge him or certify
Madam
him.
Speaker, you can't time me up. Hear this. You can't
Pure
time me up.
politics,
Check this.
Pure politics.
You are talking about charging. I am
you
not
forget
talking
about the
about...
question. You no longer need an answer for your question.
No, you don't want no more
No,
answer.
me I deal with Madam Speaker, then we come to your response.
You just come to make nice.
No,
No, I'm talking to Madam Speaker, then never come to you. The fact is, if the IC was happy and feels satisfied with all the explanations he gave, he would have been certified. Okay, your turn now. I am the one. Talk to me.
Yeah, man. So, all right. So that's why Mark Golding's statutory deductions are certified then.
Mark Golding coming on my question.
Obviously, the IC is not
You see,
satisfied with whatever he presented.
These people are what is wrong with
let me
Jamaica. They engage in a thing called what about easy.
He's using your logic, Nancy. This is your argument.
Has nothing to do with logic.
This is your argument.
As the IC submit a report to Parliament pertaining to anybody 2024, the 2024-25 would have tabled this year in 26. Has anybody who has been certified as yet?
So may have to come in now because you give further misinformation. The 2023 statutory declaration
came in 24.
They report that in 24.
You're right.
The 24 reports in 25. The 25 reports in 26.
That's what I'm saying. That's just that.
The 2024 that was supposed to be reported October, the ending of October of 2025 has not been certified. In fact, we have reached another reporting date as of March. And that has come and gone, and he's still not certified.
Let us focus.
Guys, I listen for hosts. You need to mute them. I listened for so long, and now you come and say
you are
something about
tangential to the argument.
Dancy, you
But you're not tangent.
questions. You are here to make problems. You're not here for a discussion.
No, you're not problems, but I'm not trying to focus the discussion.
Yes, you are. You cannot tell us how to answer your question, Dancy.
As the IC give any reason, hold on, the IC has also mentioned again, that there are other persons that are on the and IC doesn't need go give names in it. They will tell you we have how much parliament here on the investigation.
Dino, that's beside the point. You're straight away from the point, Dino.
No, you're just straight from the point also.
Travi and Dino, give me a second.
I did not. Dino, you said something that was incorrect, and I
said nothing that was incorrect. I said
you said
the 23 report came in 24.
The 24 report will come in 26.
The 24,
sir.
24, 25.
Sir, you obviously
we haven't seen the 24, 25 report for that's what I said.
You obviously misspoke because you said the 24 would come in
the 25 will come in this year in 26. The 25 will report in 26.
Exactly, that's the point.
The 24 will report in 25, and we have not seen them as yet.
That's the point I was making. So hold on, Mr. Diego. Because Uno says so much without giving anybody a chance to respond, and it is the carpet bombing tactic.
Hold on, Diego. Let Travi don't talk yet. He's been here a while. Then you, all right?
Thank you very much. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stay out of the politics and just focus on the inaccuracies that was said by specifically Dino. Because Dino made an attempt to ask somebody if they had done any accounting, so they have any accounting experience. But now back to you on that, Mr. Dino. You mentioned that there's one formula in accounting, and that is incorrect. And I'm not going to argue over it. I'm going to ask the people to go to Google. There are 10 to 15 core formulas in accounting.
And
not one.
Name it 3 out of the 10.
Not one. No,
name it 3 out of the 10.
How you ask 3 now when you see a 1?
No, but you are quoting that 10.
No, sir. You ask 3 now when you see a 1.
Me know of 1. I only know of 1. L plus E equal.
No, you declared.
And I still hold on to that. There's only 1.
You declared a 1. No, sir.
Give me the rest. Give me the rest of formulation.
No, sir. You declared a 1.
I'm still hold on to that. I'm still hold on to that. 1 formula.
And hear this. I will not try to convince anybody. I will say to the people, go to Google. I will not try to convince anybody. No. KJ just come up in the box half a whole long and then you want to cut me off again.
No, man, I'm there from morning.
And that's why you shouldn't listen and allow me to talk, because you're there whole long.
No, man,
that's why you should listen.
If you listen to Google, tell us another formula. Tell us another
please,
formula.
we have 315 people. Do not mash up the host program. Please.
Who don't have no interest in listening to what is happening. Let me speak to the 300 people. Don't take my word for it. And host, if you have a second device, a simple Google search would have answered that question. I don't want to take my word for it.
No, but give us another formula. Give us another one.
And I do not want to give them no bias or no prejudice. A simple Google search. Don't take my word for it.
Principles, if you talk about the principle of accounts, it's different from a formula in account, my brother.
You said 1 formula.
1 formula.
You said
one formula.
L plus E equal. And again, I'm saying to the people, use his own words. Remember formula?
One formula.
How is this substantial to what we were discussing?
It is misinformation. It's misinformation.
This is not a serious debate. This is not a serious debate.
Dino, based on Google, while there is no fixed definitive number of accounting
sorry,
formulas,
but that is not
there are 24
you need to listen so you learn.
Just one. This is for Dino. Don't see me to make a stop the man program.
See, if you
now.
Listen, you will learn. I promise.
No, but this is a waste of time.
Make them name the 20 formulas and see if you don't come out to L plus E equal.
Tell me the formula.
Okay, so now that we don't have to pass this on Dino, please guys, move on.
I know me. I'm bringing it up.
Hold on. Let me say this now. I heard somebody said that the Prime Minister of 4 companies were not paying on taxes and this and it illegal. Those companies filed a nil tax report, which was certified by Tax Administration of Jamaica. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, host? The thing that they say is illegal and it should be moved from office from was certified by Tax Administration of Jamaica.
And that surprised you, how, Travi?
Sir, me not talk to you, I talk to you.
Yeah, how that surprised you that it was certified by the Tax Administration?
I tried to reason with you and you wasn't open to reason, so now me move past you.
But I am asking you a question. I am allowed to ask you a question.
And I will answer the question at the end. When we finish, you ask the question. When we finish. That work for you? When we finish. Good. Now, another thing where they mentioned, $400 million in money moving around. These are called intercompany transactions, and the Integrity Commission did not file them as being illegal. You know why that is, host? Because they are not illegal. And in their findings, they didn't even flag them, so these actions are illegal. They did not, right? Another thing, host, here's the kicker. Can I say in well explain? Did you know, host, that the amount of money host?
Dan, he's gonna land and then you go next.
Thank you. Civilized program man run. No.
You not act civilized, brother.
Come on, nobody must do fun program.
Host.
Yeah, go ahead.
The figure that is labeled disproportionate to his lawful income. Do you know how much that figure is? Can anybody on here tell me how much that figure is? Everybody will try to ask question.
If it's even $1, it's still have to be accounted for.
He's gonna tell you that it's 2 million or something like that. But hear the thing, the joke about
so
this.
So
Hold
Dancy,
on,
hold on.
hold on, brother.
No,
How
are you
hard
going to
is it
answer
to
my question?
explain
Sir,
$2 million?
sir.
No, but that's sir, my
Please,
brethren. Just answer the question.
please. Let me
How
land.
hard
Let
is
me
it
land.
to explain
Let me
2
land.
million?
How hard is it to answer questions when you're asked? How hard is it when you ask a question, you listen to the answer? How hard?
I get boring, brother.
Because me not talk, we are talking. And the truth is never entertainment. The truth is the truth. So you're going to be bored because you look for propaganda, which is entertainment, and I don't carry that. So sorry for you. No, who was 1.8 million is the difference that Jamaica should come to pause for.
So it
Jamaica
depends whether
Jamaica
it's
should have
$1 or
called
1.8
to
million.
disrepute
It
and
depends.
No, host. My last point is this. The Integrity Commission is
So I'd
an
like
act.
to respond after he's done,
The
please.
Integrity Commission is an act that lists out what is required of a declarant. When a declarant satisfied those needs, the Integrity Commission is obliged to certify such a person. The Prime Minister have gone to every length, further than
Absolute
he is
garbage.
legally required to adhere to the law. And now the Integrity Commission is acting
Absolute
unlawfully and
nonsense.
saying that they are not satisfied. When you meet the requirement of the application letter, don't the application supposed to be passed, sir? No, sir, it works.
Host, may I respond
And I
respectfully?
will yield.
All
Let me
right.
respond to that respectfully.
Dancy.
Just quickly.
Dancy,
All
no,
right,
that's
all
not
right.
a question. Dancy,
Go ahead, real quick.
Travi.
Dancy, go ahead. And then,
Travi, the Prime Minister certified. Yes, I know.
May comrade you.
Hold on. You not just come. Oh, you
No,
just
that's
want
one
to
Yeah,
talk.
just
Hold on. Let me answer his one question.
Wait in line,
One
sir.
question he say have. He say have
I
one
one question,
question.
Travi.
He say have one question and you already asked it, so maybe answer your question. The Prime Minister is not certified, just like Mark Bolin for the year 2020.
Thank you very much. Take a move on.
all right.
All right, let me respond now to all of the nonsense Travi just spewed. Did the Prime Minister take the IC to court in order to force them to certify him?
Oh, Jesus. Yo,
Did the court...
don't see, man. Oh my God, man. Waste of time.
The Prime Minister wanted the court to force the IC to certify him, and what did the IC do? The court do? The court rejected that notion.
This man is lying.
Hold on, man. Hold on, brother.
Let him finish.
For a man, I'm coming to the...
Everything we just said, just fly over your head.
Shush. Check this. For a guy who made it so fabulously wealthy from 4 taxi cabs, how hard is it to explain a $2 million difference? How hard could that be?
All right. Can I answer that, Chavi? All right.
Use no wizzy people. Not go so.
Trivia.
Go answer with your foolish. Here we name trivia. That's not a serious name.
Can I answer? It is just as hard to explain as Peter Bunting being the governor.
Yeah, I know. Peter Bunting. You see on the stage? Now I try to deflect. Stop with the deflection. Answer the question.
I'm answering the question. I'm answering your question.
So Peter Bunting coming at this? Every time somebody asks a question, you call her next name. Why is the Prime Minister still not certified? Mark Golding.
You know the issue? I can't say the issue here.
Stop it, man.
You have some cognitive disinfraction. So you can't really comprehend what I'm saying. Exactly. So go on have a series.
Waste of time. Come in thinking better than Seabreeze.
All right.
Travi in 5. Yeah,
Never know you're worse than Seabreeze, brother.
Madam Speaker, you're not saying nothing, man.
You're worse than
That's why you
Seabreeze.
can't
Let's
talk.
move.
Seabreeze was the worst on the app, but you are the worst, brother. Comrade, you Wagwan.
Hold on. Let's see what.
Some protocol on cancer man question.
Be a garbage. Be a
No,
garbage.
man, we don't cancer man question.
Be
The
a
man
garbage.
ask some really fun
Hold
questions.
on, Gage. Let's see what Gage just said, and then Indeed.
After Gage Multa.
Then we have I think we have
What is the question?
over there too. All right.
Want to about Nara.
The question, can we answer it? What is the question, you?
The league.
The question, I answer it. What is the question, you?
Want to talk about Nara.
Hold on. Indeed.
So I wanted to answer Dancy. He was asking if the if they came to a conclusion to like explain his wealth or whatever. The answer to that is no, because they still need information from the TAJ and the FID. That doesn't mean they found something crazy or out of the blue, because they tried and they went the extra mile and paid almost millions and got the international auditors and found nothing. Right? So they need more information to access.
Or you conclude that they found nothing.
Huh?
Or you come to a conclusion that they found nothing.
Because the report,
they found nothing to convict him of
The report did not say they
enrichment.
found nothing.
No, but they found
nothing
nothing to charge him on illicit enrichment. That is the conversation, whether or not he's stealing public funds. But they didn't find anything like that. And they need more information, like on that about tax and all them something there. So they need more information from the TAJ and of course the FID. Which is nothing wrong with that. Then just are an investigation.
So what would be the hold up then to get these
doesn't mean you keep
information?
government funds, you know. You can be doing for drug trafficking too.
For drug trafficking?
You could
give me to the wolves. Dino, you're throwing me to the wolves, Dino. You're throwing me to the wolves, Dino. Good job.
That someone talk about Nara. Let's move to Nara.
Well done, Dino.
No, one if Dancy understand, because he's saying that after something.
No. But that's a weak.
No, it's not weak.
Attempt.
That is the whole thing. It's not weak. That is the whole.
Because watch this now. If you remember, when it was referred to these two bodies, the uproar that ensued, right? And the Prime Minister went further to put his body in charge of the FID.
Were you there when they were selecting him?
No. He was placed there.
No,
okay?
no. Were you there? Did you need the resumes of the other applicants?
No.
We
have litigated that on TikTok over and over. And
on TikTok.
That guy.
That is in a downfall, and I can't get any information from
No. That was all that selection process is just a farce. When you check it out, all of the
Dancy.
Hold on, man. Civil society came out against that appointment, and a lot of a broad expanse of Jamaica came out against that appointment.
They didn't even know what they were going against.
There.
They don't know.
He was placed there. Full stop. And check it. He was
put
there.
It's just like the president for Nara. You guys don't know. You guys are just making assumptions.
Hold on, man. Let me finish that. He was placed there to block the said reports that you're saying is needed to certify the man. So if those reports, logically speaking, if those reports would have absolved him of any wrongdoing, why are we trying to block these reports? These investigations.
They're not being blocked.
Dancy. Hey, I'm more asking like a young lady here, Madam Speaker, and traffic. Ask one question. Hear the question, I got. I'm here up on Mark Golding. Is there any notion or any inkling of I take the commission report to the Parliament that state that Mark Golding is somewhat being investigated by illicit? Is there any such thing? And if not, why are you asking why Mark Golding is certified? Mark Golding is certified 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. Only 7 certified 2024. Okay? All right. And you only not certified 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. So Mark Golding is certified 2024. However, the IC still don't send an investigative report to the Parliament for the Speaker table, you know. So the price of Mark Golding has been investigated by its enrichment.
Can I respond to you? Can I respond to you?
To Nara.
No, hold on.
We move on to Nara. We move on to Nara.
We don't know what Mark Golding has from what he doesn't have because nothing is in this.
No, because when you said that, that makes no sense, girl. You're not a sense.
Hold on, you.
No, but his record is there.
So you don't attack her. You hold on, man. You better than that. You will listen to you. Why you can't listen? Hear what I said to you. I never mentioned, and nobody in here mentioned that Mark Golding is being investigated for illicit enrichment. Yeah, make up that story. I don't know why.
But
I say this thing. Hold on, man.
1 year, Andrew was 35.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
But the 1 year, 35, and Andrew was 5 years. We're not compare my Andrew Willis.
Mr. Richards, the fact is he's not certified.
Hold on. Did Mark
He's
Gold
not certified.
Did Mark Gold submit his statutory deduction declaration?
Yeah, he said the IC problem. Is the IC problem certifying a theme problem when I certify?
He can't certify himself. He can't certify himself.
Mr. Wallace can't certify himself either.
Fine.
Mr. Wallace can't certify himself either. No argument to make.
Can we move on to Nara, guys?
Hold on.
None of the two have been certified for this year. None of the two have been certified for this year. So, but we haven't got a report why they're not certified.
Hold on, man. Mr. Dino, I want you to hear me, Dino. I want you to hear me. This is the Integrity Commission Act. You can go look into it. Your file March, certification comes end of October.
Yeah, man.
That's the point I made. October 2025 come and gone, and he's not certified.
Last question, and then we move to Nara. Travi. One last question, and we move to Nara. Travi, tell me about the people that were certified so far. Who are these people that have been certified so far?
So yes,
who are the 10 that is in Parliament?
Go ahead, you with Nara.
No, make Travi answer and make we know who certified so far for 2024.
Travi now waste time with you. You waste of time. Go on, you.
You see, so now waste of time. Nara now.
You come with gimmicks.
Nara now. All right. Nancy.
Who now waste of time? Can I talk about Mark Golding not certified? I want to can't tell me who certified so far.
Yeah, my witness says that Nara is the government legal way to rob taxpayer in money. I mean, I say that, and when I come up, I tell you why. So that's my heading. That's when I start with. Nara is the government legal way to rob taxpayer money because the government claimed that it's Melissa recovery. Nothing that now to do with Melissa. 1. 2.
What?
The government secondly come and claim again that the reason why Nara is big is because they want to get rid of bureaucracy. And they want to spend blah blah. No other than man and Morgan say. The reason why I'm going 1.8% spend out of the thing is because exactly why Andrew was to bring Nara. So here the question I know. The NHT have a hack, is a trust fund, and both government, when they find a fit going to Parliament, will move legislation and change and amend it and go take money out of it. Both government. Good. See? Why the Nara coming out of Parliament and the government move with it and pass it with him simple majority? If the government have a problem with bureaucracy and these things, why they don't go in a Parliament, change the legislation and allow for it?
Put a caution there.
And allow, wait a minute, and allow. So a year say no, then go do it with Nara and then pass Nara. Good, you oppose till God come then pass Nara. Then go in the NHC Act, the PMP do it when PG got take build much school, when PG got build Emancipation Park, and when PMP got take a 4 year for do it, then do it and amend it. Good? So if the government, when power want to make it easier with bureaucracy, why the government don't go to the Parliament with a bill and make it possible? That's you have less chance with the bureaucracy. Why you are bringing a Nara? That is why I'm saying that Nara is the government. This is the government legal way to thief taxpayer money. Because listen, you're Nara.
Yeah, repeat yourself now. Repeat yourself now.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness. Good? Appoint the minister, which is Andrew Holness. Minister Andrew Holness appoint the CEO. The CEO only report to Minister Andrew Holness, who report to Prime Minister Andrew Holness, who report to the Cabinet Chair by Prime Minister Andrew Holness. This is all about Andrew Holness. I mean, Ian.
As he's the Prime Minister, who else him for answer to?
Gave him that power. September 3rd gave him that power. But hear these people, because you see, a lot of people come out and pretend to be smart when they're not. Let me explain what the bureaucracy that they're talking about is. The different levels of government and the different levels of approval. You will get approval at central government, but the contracts department don't approve you.
The government
You're
can
gonna
approve
need,
to change everything.
sir,
The government can
sir,
approve everything.
sir, I listened when you were talking.
Sorry, me.
I listened when you were blabbering. No, man. So, guys, for certain buildings, when you build in a Jamaica, you have to get the local government authority who's in charge of these things to pass it. You also have to go deal with NEPA. You also have to go deal with different environmental practices and building codes. What that is that we have a fragmented bureaucracy because there are so many different independent bodies that guess what? I go take them own little time to them own little investigation, regardless of the importance of the build, the spend, or whatever it is that government is doing. I want you to understand that it's not just construction that takes forever because of the bureaucracy. If you're buying, if any government entity is buying anything, it takes a long time also because we have to go through procurement.
Travi, can I ask a question?
We have to.
Travi, hold on the Travi.
Gage, why you never ask question when you attack? Why you never ask question when you attack? You're gonna close the mic, and when you finish, you come in and say what you say. Good. No.
Tell you. So,
no. You have to go through contracts. You have to go through the different procurements. Then you have to go to bidding, right? We put it out for tender and different companies bid. And when the companies bid, you have to come back again and sit down over different committees and wait for everybody to come to a conclusion. And I will give you the perfect example with something that almost every Jamaican experience, right? Driver's license operate separate from voter's ID. Birth certificate separate too. So guess what now? If you go for one passport and you need identification, are 3 different entities, you know. You have to make sure you're in a good standing with. Plus, you need a JP to sign a picture to say, hey, this is you that is on the picture. I'm there on the picture. We need that JP to sign it. This is the type of slow, lethargic bureaucracy that exists in Jamaica. And it affects not just this administration, but it affects Mrs. Simpson Miller. She's the one who got the deal for the Western Children's Hospital. But she couldn't build it because bureaucracy takes forever. By the time the hospital come to fruition, she out of power about 3 terms now.
Right? I'd love to respond to Travi.
Let me land now with this final thing. Let me land with this final thing. I agree with naming the hospital after Mrs. Simpson Miller. Let me put that out there.
All right,
that's my final point.
There's a question more to ask. And you know, Munchie, I have to ask a question too, because sometimes you're bad me up, but I have to ask them questions because I have to think about them down the line. So we agree that he's the Prime Minister. He's in charge of everything. And when them buy vote, there's no bureaucracy. Because I say vote buy a Jamaica, I say election time come. Why is it when time we have to move the country forward productively? The same power I'm use to give out money and full paper bag and box and money if you could go buy vote. Why can't we just cut all of the red tape and just go straight forward and move the country forward? Why he have to make excuse, come up with Nara bill? Watch me now. Me now going to say this because me try to spread PNP propaganda. Listen now. Nara bill. Hold on, Travis. Nara was totally unnecessary. And let me tell you why. We have a public work department, which is now called National Work Agency. We have ADPEM. We have all of these agencies that are active. We have also the parish council. Why don't we just
slow?
Hold on, man. Why don't we just strengthen these entities that already exist? Why we have to make a new body to create new bureaucracy instead of just cutting the bureaucracy? Why?
All right. I'm going to ask you a question, Gage.
Is the question for me, Gage, or I just want one question?
Hold on. Let me ask him this question.
Hold on.
The
question was from Madam Speaker.
All right. So Gage, let me sorry you give me the question. You know why? Because me not have no evidence of the Prime Minister, any politician buying any vote with no box of money. Let's just answer that clearly. Secondly, Gage, government how Jamaica government work is not like a regular America government where the congressman or the chump or anybody run things. The system that we have in place is a public servant run things. They're not answerable to the government, to the MP, and them answerable to themselves. So Andrew can't call on a work agency and tell them to come dig down this place quick or fast. Him can't call on a Ministry of Labour and say, take some money in one bag and go give out. Government don't work like that. Government system work with government worker, with policies.
What is going to make NARA work? Tell me what is going to guarantee NARA work.
No problem. NARA, and I'm going to answer you as well. I mean, not stay long, guys. You said that NARA is a vehicle to thief money. And it is so unfortunate to say that. And you also said that there's nothing in NARA for...
Conversation. May I ask you a question? Leave you out of my conversation. Me and you are PNP, me and you will trash out for righteousness with fear and trembling. No. Me and you going to try trash out for righteousness in a fear and trembling. May I ask you a question? Leave you out of it.
So, NARA is the National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority. That tells me that the government is planning to build back the country nationally.
Guarantee, no, the guarantee is not going to be bureaucracy and corruption.
You said that there's nothing in NARA, in the bill for NARA, right? But reconstruction.
All right, nobody answer my question. I'm going to ask Travis my question. Nobody answer it. You can't answer it. It's okay. One of them going to trump you sometime. Navi, Travis, ask Travis and trivia. Hold on. Let me ask Travis and trivia.
Your gimmicks.
The question I'm going to ask. What in the NARA bill that is going to guarantee that we're not going to face with bureaucracy and red tape and corruption? Why not just strengthen the entities that already exist and move the country forward? Why do we need a new entity? Yeah. And what guarantee do we have that this new entity not going to be corrupted and full of bureaucracy?
All right. So all of the investigative and watchdog bodies that exist in the country does apply to NARA. In fact, the Auditor General
to NAA. It still does apply to NAA as well. But they do apply to NAA as well.
Sir, you can't answer a question yourself.
Thank you,
You cannot answer the question yourself. You cannot answer the question yourself. Otherwise, just talk to yourself and not call me.
Thank you.
It's that simple. So go ahead and answer your own question, because I'm not going to do it with you.
All right, my time now. Let me come in now, please. So Travis spoke about bureaucracy and all of that jazz. And I am wondering to myself if you people are aware, that bureaucracy is a necessary evil. Do you people realize that? Bureaucracy is what ensures that monies aren't just taken and people just do whatever they want with it, and we don't skirt the rules, right? They might be tedious, but they're necessary. Now, is there a need to speed things up? Yes, because even Mark Golden himself spoke about that, the need of speeding things up. But it's like this NARA bill is moving from 0 to 1,000 in less than a second. That's too fast. That's too drastic a move to make. In essence, what the Prime Minister did was to crown himself king in the NARA bill. Because if we speak about the inability to hold anybody to account, that you basically crown yourself king with that clause there. Whistleblower, it's illegal. No one can say anything going wrong and say and bring it to the public's attention, because shut up and let me speak, please. Right? So if you do that, you are putting yourself in danger of being prosecuted. Now that is ridiculous. I've never heard of that in any modern democratic state. That is such a ridiculous clause, and you people are here chirping and cheering for it. Hold on, please, let me finish.
You just want to ask one question.
Oh, Mr. Dino, sorry.
Under the NARA Act, you see, can the Prime Minister be held for illicit enrichment?
I'm not sure if it's
being the minister in charge of NARA, can he be held for illicit enrichment?
Oh no, because watch this now. The
all right. Can I
Hold on, let me finish.
Disingenuous argument.
Allow me to finish,
You don't
please.
know, have enough minerals to know that he's not handling the funding of
Travi, please allow me to
authority.
finish. I didn't interrupt
Dino,
you when
you
you
know
were
this.
speaking.
Ask a question, man.
Dino, it is a wicked and
Travi, when you
dreadful
were
question to
speaking,
ask. And you for a fact
and
know.
guess what?
Travi,
Dino chose to ask the man with on the panel with the lowest IQ ever.
Trivia, you can
That
say
question.
whatever
So
you
what
can
answer are you gonna get?
Trivia, you can say whatever you
Dino
want.
deliberate. Dino
Trivia.
is misleading the panel and the audience. Because
Trivia.
we don't know
Ask a
exactly
question.
the answer
How
he's
can
going
I
to
ask a
get.
question?
Please hush your mouth and let me complete my statement.
Hey, you know, say when we meet the mic, I will talk one everybody with hey, we can't wait. I'm gonna talk one man.
All right, thank you. I'm done.
Guys, me just I'm choke my thing, but I say everybody think now. No, nobody tell
Thank
me
you, Mr.
the reason why.
I am on the floor right now.
So continue.
All right, so let me continue. So if you're gonna have a clause to say that it doesn't matter how I handle funds, right? I cannot be held accountable by any means. So you just signed a blank check to me. Okay, I am king. The man basically called himself king. Now, if you're gonna have bodies such as the NEPA, which is very vital and important to the country. Look at the other day, some company was given the go-ahead to go mine in the cockpit country. And everybody know that this is a vital watershed for the country of Jamaica, right? And you're going to crown yourself king, where now you can circumvent the bodies that were set up to protect us. And you can say, screw that. Go in there, go dig. I mean, said in there, I mean, I'm king. That is, we are setting up ourselves and our children's future. You understand? And these people can make themselves even more filthy rich and cannot be held to account. And that is the Naira bill in a nutshell. And you people are cheering now. You're probably going to get your little... Your people are going to get your little pop off and go feel good. And they probably get one visa and they can run away.
So what you're saying,
to the people who have to stay?
Trivia, wait. May have some important question. I have the Naira bill in front of me. And the first question more have to point out in the Naira bill is by Dino. No, wait, no. Bro, wait, no, man. Remember when me thought there was a response after me?
Time now.
When me did thought there was a response after me, so you need to relax.
Oh, all right.
So Dino, the illicit enrichment argument that you mentioned, I want you to show me where in the Naira bill that it says that you will not be investigated if you illicitly enrich yourself through Naira. Second, show me where in the Naira bill that PM handle finances of Naira. Thank you.
No, I asked a question.
Stop with the PM.
Okay. So your argument in the Naira bill. We're moving on.
You jump in. Me ask Dancy a question and you jump up, start to accuse me.
Travi, use it for time.
All right.
And I'm saying,
Dino. You mute. We are hearing your phone call. Mute. He mute you. We are hearing your phone call. Or whoever you're talking. Thank you.
Use it for time, Travi.
Let me go to Dancy. Dancy, in all the way you say, I am willing to give you my time for you to point out any of it, any one thing what you say in the Naira bill. Anything where you say, any one thing. Just pick one. Tell me the clause, the page of the Naira bill. Do it.
The Naira bill is 35 sections, right?
Yeah, which clause? Based on what Dancy say, tell us the clause that say if you enrich.
These were clauses that were debated and
tell us the clause. Which one?
I cannot tell you the clause. So don't try to bring me to a corner and say a clause 6.1. I cannot do that. I can tell you what is said in it.
Tell us the clause.
You're making it up then.
You're making it up. Tell us the clause.
You're talking.
I cannot quote class 6.3.5. I don't know the exact section. I can tell you what is
listen and learn.
Be quiet. No. NARA has to apply to NEPA, because you mentioned NEPA, any one of the authorities them to pass any project. They don't just go and pass project off of their own or give them
so that means that you're not a bureaucracy then.
Can you be quiet?
Stop by doing that.
Nobody don't want to listen. Nobody don't want to listen. We feel good to make we win.
Travi, talk.
NARA is a special power that will be given priority access. And if any approving entity is taking too long, NARA can apply to the Parliament for a stepping clause wherein the Parliament look into the matter and get the approval needed in a speedy manner.
And if NARA object to the bill, saying that it's damaging to the environment, the Parliament going to say, fuck the environment and go on with the plan.
The Parliament are going to say, really, Dino? Dino, I'll tell you this. Dino, I'll say this to you, Dino. Do not throw away your intelligence.
Wait, no.
Ask you a simple question.
Dino, I'm saying to you, just listen to me now, man. Don't show your decency. Don't show the respect that you have amassed over this period of time.
Travi, where you
it is not your turn.
Wait, Travi, we're trying
foolishness.
It is not your turn.
Busy right now.
You have enough mineral.
It's not your turn.
So me explain that part when I mention this and that. Hear this now. NARA oversee and run the projects. That way, you know, just give an arm. But any works agency, I hope so they do it on time. In fact, the choosing of the contractors, NARA go play the vital role. So NARA now go give Mr. Block from Manchester. Mr. Block take forever and do what he want to do. If Mr. Black gets a contract, he will be signing contract that gives him deadlines, and if he don't meet the deadline, penalty.
We're in the
Finally, one good question. You keep quiet. Good question. Dina ask one good question. Dina, repeat the question one more time.
We're in the act you find that if the project is not complete, the penalty will be fined.
All right. I'm going to repeat myself. Can you never hear me? Because I have a listening problem. In the contract, Mr. Black could get contract. We state them up and done by a certain time.
NARA section what?
No man have a hard time understanding. I said contract. You have talked about legislation.
We find that in the contract. Where
you have talked about Lord Jesus. NARA is a legislation, brother. I'm talking about the contract given to the builders. Are you listening?
What section of the power to find the contractor?
The CEO will not be signing the contract.
Excuse me, wait, excuse me, hold on. Where's the Dino? Can you say two questions?
What section of the act give the CEO the power after the contractor sign the contract with a specific time to the project to be finished? What section of the act gave the CEO the power to create a fine on the contractor?
Dino, why not stop the government now from finding a contract if you sign the contract and breach it? Why not stop them from doing that now? Let's have your foolish not talk, brother.
Dino, a big man. Dino, a big man. Dino, you understand contracts? Breach of a contract. So wait a minute, a breach of a contract by a builder, a contractor, right? Where would NARA go to enforce the stipulations of the contract?
Oh, so but it wasn't that a law?
Don't do that. No, answer the question. Don't do that. No. Just answer the question.
You're talking about NARA now, you know. Are we talking about the act of NARA? And that's why I'm asking, where in the act it gives the CEO the power to, because right now, if NWA give you a contract and you breach a contract, then can take you to court.
So you say NARA can't take nobody to court? Is that what you're saying? NARA can't take nobody to court, is that what you're saying?
I never said that, brother. I ask you,
but I ask you the question point blank. Where would NARA enforce the stipulations of a contract that was breached by a contractor?
It was already it's a part of law long time that ain't necessary.
You just simply need to say in the court. No, let me explain to you. No, let me explain.
This doesn't make no sense.
Are you agreeing that the contract can be fined? So that means
You know what
if
make no
Nara,
sense?
But
if they can be-
the
they
are
can be
following
fined
foolish
under
thing.
Nara,
Can
you
not
are
go
saying that
so.
they couldn't be fined
The man
before.
in
When
gate
you
me
get
that
when
conversation.
you get to the time, uno rebut.
Support money garbage.
You, what is wrong with him? Man, I engage me in a
No, but
conversation.
I
Where
get
you
the
say
garbage.
Dino? Where you say Dino?
If it no matter if a garbage to you, no
Lord God.
garbage to Dino and
Dino,
Travi,
when you
mute
say
your mind.
Dino, me I try understand you, but your compatriot now alone it. So go again, Dino.
No,
What
you
you say?
you said in your statement under Nara, the contractor
Mhm.
can be fined, and I'm saying that in any contract before the contractor breach a contract can be fined. So
Okay.
that is
But
nothing new
but
because when you mention that,
hold on.
you're
No,
saying
no, no,
that
no, no, no.
Nara
Don't say
under
it again
Nara,
because
you're saying that. Hold on, what I'm
I'm
getting
going to
from,
say it
hold on, no
again.
man.
Dino, I'm going to say it again because guess what? Because of the knife they are misconstrued. So I'm going to say it again. When I asked about speed, and I said the timelines will be given in the
Travis, we have to
contract.
move on, Friday.
And if somebody
No
don't
sense, Travis.
meet the timeline,
Travis,
they will face penalties.
don't worry about it.
Why not that you understand, Dino?
All right.
Why not that you understand?
Travis,
Tell me.
Yes, I hear all of that. But
Dino.
when you say if it is
Dino.
breach,
Yes,
Dino,
then
breach
the
hold on a
person
second.
can be fined. And I'm saying that.
If you breach the contract by not meeting your timelines, that yeah.
But that was law from ever since, brother.
Dino,
All right, can we move on, please?
Dino, there will
Yeah,
be
let's move on,
particular.
dog. Let's move on.
Anyhow,
We're going to Travis. We're
as
going
I
to
stated
Dear
move
before,
Travi,
on.
you might you talk already, no papa. We have
Hold on,
indie
man.
and
But
trivia.
hold
I am
on,
the one.
don't tell me that me talk already and Travis not
against
stop talk.
program,
But we
We
say we
have to
move
move
on to
on.
somebody else.
wait, against program,
Yes, tell Travis be quiet. Travis be
against
quiet. We're
program,
moving on.
wait, Gage, are your program
Travis, we're
there?
moving on.
Travis,
Against
mute now,
program.
Moving on.
Travis. Mute now,
Make
Travis.
we move on to the
Hold
game,
on,
please, guys.
Don't
Please,
wait
come
until
on.
you finish talk, Blair, and wait for everybody else to finish talk. All of a sudden, who know give me timeline for when to done so when me I say. Who know tell me how to respond, how long I should take to
But Travis,
respond.
half an hour you say it make no sense for nothing
It
else
don't make no
no
sense.
sense. Nothing else make no
What?
sense.
Let me close with this then,
Me
Mr.
no
Blair.
want
Since
close
you,
nothing, me no
Mr.
want
Richard,
to
let me close with this.
Richard,
What does not,
come on.
You know what don't make sense, and listeners, is you, Richards, forcing us to trace off his opinion. Him think say this is a vehicle for thief money. Him not present no facts. Him don't even quote the law.
You present
Him
them
not,
second
him
round.
not
Like me
deal
I
with
put up
him not
present
deal
now.
with government bureaucracy and how
In
it
my
works.
second round, I
He
present
just
it,
come
so that's
out.
why I done that
Watch
we
it.
can come.
You, if you take longer, come here, wait for if you don't talk, I'm going to say what me I say.
Make we hear
Me I go wait for if you don't talk, I'm
29
going
of
to say
the.
what me I say.
What was it? Section 29.
Dino, me I go wait for no.
I did no time now, so we
I'm
can
going to
talk.
say
Either
what me
him
I
or
say.
in them.
What
So
does
me say me I close with this.
what does section
Dino, let me
25?
close.
I think
Let
that's
me close.
25.
You gotta have your time. Let me close. Let me
Dino, you're
close.
next,
Let me
Dino,
close.
so close.
Let me close. Are you
Close,
next?
Dino.
People pay attention. You Richard's argument now have no merit of fact. Quote the law, deal with Jamaica's bureaucracy or accountability that exists in this country. In just go on like the Auditor General no exist, the PAC and the PAAC no exist, right? The Contracts Commission don't exist, obviously, under his reasoning.
All of that
And not
exists
only
in
that,
1980 when I say PNP corrupt Jamaica.
not
All
only that,
of that did exist when I say
you me go wait
PNP
for you, I'm
corruption
gonna
with mash
talk,
up
I'm gonna
Jamaica.
finish. So me I say,
Them still
I'm
there,
gonna
so
wait.
me no wanna
You
talk.
make me take long, make me take
What
long.
is the
All
point?
them
Because
was
we fought the
there when I
PNP
say the
corrupt and we
PNP
not
Munchie
corrupt.
for
corruption
line.
Jamaica.
Munchie really
I know
want
we
to
fought the
get
PNP corrupt.
You know what?
LP now go corrupt.
Let it go.
Go on, Dino. Go on, Dino. Go on,
Dino,
Dino.
Dino.
No, I was asking him to tell me what section 25 of the NARA Act state.
Clause 25.
Uh-huh.
All right, me tell you.
And 29.
29 said
Dino, if you read it, Dino, just read
29 said the authority.
I don't have it in front of me now.
You allow the man at the man time. Allow the man.
Me not have the act in front of me right now. But me just
No,
ask
you know we have you too sure. Sorry about that, horse. Class 25, you don't mind me reading it. You allow the man alone. You think everybody stay like you? Class 25, Dino said the cabinet may designate a project to be a strategic investment project if cabinet is satisfied that the proposal investment value of the project referred to as the investment threshold is not less than 15 million. What did you want? The project capability is being integrated and otherwise contributed to the achievement of the proposal of the act. 29 said the authority is dissolved. Maybe I'm wrong when you want to read from.
29 is it dissolve. No, but 29 speak about the dissolve and what happened to the assets of NARA if she should be dissolved, right?
No, 29 just say the authority is dissolved.
And when there's no set time for it to be dissolved. But when it is dissolved,
Yeah, man, there's a set time.
there's no set time for it to be dissolved. Go back. I think
There's a set time.
what is the set?
There's a sunset clause.
There's no sunset time in the clause. No.
There is a sunset time.
There is none.
It's a 5 years, next 5 years. Within 5 years.
And we can't bet upon that. So there's no sunset clause in the act. The act mentioned when it is dissolved, but there's no sunset time.
All right, go on. Make we go.
And the
No,
asset
the man-
must
the
be
man
turned back
talk.
over to the various authority, which most likely whatever ministry.
So
We
look
don't know
here,
what
so me
asset-
Google, me ask JIS, is there a sunset clause in NARA? Yes. The National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority Act include provisions to wind down and dissolve the organization. While the Prime Minister initially envisioned a 5-year sunset clause, the legislation itself operates structural with the following built-in end. Part 4, Clause 29 to 35, detail the legal framework for the progressive decomposition of the authority. No, me tell you, say, Adino, me not talking.
No,
to
but
you,
you not just
Adino.
remember
No, we not running down with us. Dino want clarity. Allow the man. Go ahead, Dino.
Let me pull up the act because
We'll come back to you then. We'll go to India. Go on India. Yeah, we'll come back to you. We're India then.
No talk. May I listen?
All right, trivia, we'll go to you then.
Yeah. You know these hypocritical PMPs.
Talk about NARA, we're not talking PMP. NARA, we are talking about.
Can you mute
NARA,
You
Sir,
allow the people in to talk, no man.
Sir, you were one of them who run away from Jamaica in the 80s when
Trivia, please don't go down there. Just stick to the NARA.
58 years, 1980, me at 13.
Please,
58 years, 1980, me at 13.
Sir, please mute your mic. Please mute your mic and go to the back of the class as usual when I hear big people attack. Okay. All right. So there's this general argument to say that I heard Dancy repeating over and over, and I quote him: the Prime Minister turning himself into a king or giving himself king status. Right there, I can see there's some deep envy.
Where point you argue?
Sir,
when I class, you confuse me about class.
Exactly.
Confuse me. We are back. Me there confused.
Because you don't have the intellectual capacity to understand what I'm saying. You don't have the intellectual capacity to understand what I'm saying. So that's why you are lost. So just mute your mic. Yeah. He keeps on referring to the Prime Minister making himself
Nara.
Jesus.
Hold on, you. Madam Speaker, give me a follow right now.
I just did.
Cool.
Nara, hey, what's a Nara we are talking about? We broke it down to Nara. So the Nara come on my platform.
You come up here, come meet everybody.
I'm in the back class and I'm confused me.
You come up here, come meet people. The man program.
You know that I can see why. You know that I can see why you follow the school at grade 9. I can see why you follow the school at grade 9.
Trivia stop. They're gonna 1 second. They're gonna referee this.
That's why the people say labor right on the platform because you easily misled.
Hold on, but you need to be fair too. Because the comments where Trivia respond to was made in regards to Nara. So if you don't understand, you need to just relax, get the understanding, and let the young man speak.
All right, make him speak. Frank, you did say Nara.
You guys working?
Yeah. So now that you understand that it was the comments were made with regards to Nara that you respond to, we can move forward.
Please.
He keep on referring to the fact that the Prime Minister is making himself into a king, and I just have to wonder if it was Mark Gold in this position, would that same rhetoric be repeated? Because I can see a clear pattern of this white superiority, and if their skin is not high colored, and if them ear no white and some might not peel out, it is not good for the country. That is a PNP background and their support. So I say this.
Let me read something for you, Munchie.
Yeah, when Trivia done your
Prime
time.
Minister of Jamaica was P.J. Patterson. He was black. He was PNP. The first black Prime Minister of Jamaica was P.J.
Did I just touch
Patterson.
an ego? Did I just touch an ego? Okay. Okay, all right.
The biggest thief.
Let me read something for you. Let me read something for you,
All right,
Munchie.
in terms of, you know what? All right, go ahead.
Let me read something. Sunset clause definition under NARA. The act stipulate that NARA is not intended to be permanent institution. Its operation is time bound, tied to the completion of a performance indicators and specific reconstruction mandate. The legislation ensures that the authority will cease to exist automatically once its objectives are fulfilled. There's no such set terms, there's no strict time put to it once they fulfill them objective.
All right, Dino, accepted.
Unless the parliament extends it.
Parliament.
Dino, can I ask you a quick question?
5 years. That's a 5 year. When
Dino, one quick question, Dino.
Within 5 years. These are 5 years.
There's
One quick question,
typical
Dino.
duration was mentioned as a 5 year, but there's no sunset time set for it.
No definitive date, like they say. September 3rd, 2030.
Yeah, not definitive, but within a 5 years.
No definitive date. Good. We get that. Now, I'm ask you one quick question, separate and apart from the point you were making. I want to ask you this, Dino. Do you know who Hugh Shearer is?
Of course I knew you, sure.
And he was a black man, right?
Of course he's a black man.
And he was prime minister, right?
Of course he was.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
Travis, you're gonna learn quickly, so if you follow up Gage, because Gage and Dancy, I know the brightest
Hey, the first black prime minister was P.J. Patterson.
Here it is. You see me telling no funny thing, while I'm up in a Travis, I tell you, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn, Travis.
Who was you last, Shearer? Mother and father. They're all Jamaicans, you know.
Yeah, but then white.
Jamaicans.
Yeah, white.
You're the guy in the cup.
Not true. That's you.
Which one was you?
You see, and this we can't take with you. And this we can't take with you. You come with choose one topic and you still end up with that track.
We're going to color now.
No,
We're getting it wrong.
You
guys get it wrong.
You are conveniently political because you just strengthen the comment after you come out.
Where you guys get it wrong. Wrong statement. Let me explain.
Here it is.
Let me say it clear. Clark, which is Alexander Bustamante's father, was a plantation owner. He married to whatever she didn't name again. She was a Shearer, a Jamaican black woman. So that is why Buster is half, Norman Manley is half. Both of them married to two black person. So Shearer is not a matter, not because Buster come from Shearer and have a half white in him. He said New Charleston Shearer has white in him. No. He's also from the Shearer group of family, but his father was a black man.
Thank you, Dino. Please, guys. People on the For You page, people want to learn about NARA. People want to know, say, we over here, so no over here talk. Yeah, man. Back to NARA. Trivia, finish your point, and I could go to I Am the One.
Madam Speaker, remember you can mute, all right?
All right, thank you, all.
Move on. I'm kind of busy right now. Move on.
All right, I Am the One.
Is it working?
What is your take on NARA? Go on. Like I am the one asleep. So we'll go back to you then. You are your time again. Oh, you before me my time. You said nothing in a NARA for Melissa recovery. In Black River got it on by Melissa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Under NARA, the government will be building a new hospital in Black River, courthouse, municipal offices, police station, tax office, school, market, and a transportation hub will be consolidated in a planned, walkable, flood-safe precinct for the first time. A proper town square, a civic park. The building will be designed to withstand Category 5 wind load, but on elevated platform above projected sea level, rise scenarios with utility corridors, drainage infrastructure, and emergency redundancy. That is what's going to happen under NARA.
So Munchie, one question, Munchie. When you hear about NARA reconstruction, what first come to you? Melissa reconstruction. I want to be honest now. What first come to your mind? What category of people or what category of Jamaican first come to my mind about NARA reconstruction?
No category no come to my mind. When no category no come to my mind. When you hear about NARA,
listen, man. When I argue about NARA, them say NARA is to reconstruct after the past of Hurricane
Yes, the country.
Melissa.
Yes.
No.
He never said, that's what it said,
Hurricane
National Reconstruction and Resilience
Hurricane did not
Authority.
affect entire Jamaica. The
It
hurricane
did. Don't
Did
tell
it
me
affect
that hurricane
town?
don't affect the entire Jamaica. It did.
It did not affect things. Anyway, you're the point.
It did. That is false.
All right, so my time I'm sorry. Let me go back to what I
sorry.
say. Me I go explain why I say a criminal way for rob now. Listen now. So now listen me now. Good. Me hear Travis say when you have to go to NH what you call it? NIA or no NIA, NWA and all the agencies.
I mentioned NEPA.
Yeah, good.
The
So listen, man,
building
the government can go into the parliament. The government can go into the parliament tomorrow morning and make one wholesale, agency. Like
That's
in
what they
twin.
did.
Listen, now, brother. The government can twin NEPA, NWA, all of the agencies in one. Specifically for the development of Jamaica.
That is what they did with Nara.
This cool man, listen to man, brother.
You're not coming with facts. You're talking hypothetically.
Let me finish. Me explain. I'm tell you why. Just know what he said. Me tell you why. I don't know. Can debunk me. I say. So I'm saying it is in the government's power today to call Parliament tomorrow and say for the next 3 years we are going to pursue these projects, and upon pursuing these projects, these are the things we're going to put in place. Yes, we are going to have a one-stop thing. Land agency, works agency, NEPA, NHT, all them, just one. Yeah? So you don't go to know, let the contractor go do, instead you go a tax office or this and go, you don't go one agency, everything signed. The government have power to do that. No, if opposition could come and say, no, going to go pass it. Because guess what? No? It's not a enshrined clause in it. So they can do the simple majority. Opposition could have still God come. Just like I could do NHT Aquadi, just like I could do Nara bill, the government can pass it. Anything they want to pass. Nobody can stop them. The only difference is if it breaches the constitution and the opposition take it to the constitutional court and the court rule against it, it have to stop. But as long as it's not breach the constitution, there is nothing the opposition, nobody can do to stop the government. Because the government is elected to govern. Good? Why they put in Nara now is a legal way for thief, but I'm going to tell you why. Good? The CEO report to nobody. We're not talking about no entity and nobody government. The CEO report to the minister. And the minister report to the prime minister.
Be careful.
The
Didn't say the prime minister. You act to the minister. You spoke to Rip.
You listen me, man. Listen, man, Dino. Can me tell you how you know? The minister, which is Andrew Owens, report to the prime, the chairman, the CEO report to the minister, which is Andrew Owens. Then the minister report to the prime minister. And then the prime minister carry to the cabinet where him chair. So everything is about Andrew Owens, brother. Because I could never hear me say I get a flavor on the head.
Which class that they
What?
read from the class?
Do you know what Nara is?
No, Indy,
But how
Indy,
we claim that we are different? We need a claim to
guys, it is important because a teachable moment and you is waxing warm. You could tell the panel and the 300 person that are here which clause in the Nara Act speaks to what you just said?
All right.
No problem. Go ahead.
Listen. Because me no know the, me not go to the hack. I can't
You
go to
have
the
to go to the
But listen,
act.
man.
We're speaking about the act.
Me I go ask you a question.
No, you,
Chairman report.
with all due respect,
Who the CEO? Wait a minute.
you, with all due respect, you made that statement a while ago, and I'm asking you to back it up with facts.
Munchie, listen to
Tell
me, man.
me which clause.
The act is vague. The act said the minister. It never said the prime minister.
Good.
That's what I'm asking Dino. Tell me the clause you
Listen what
that
me say,
speaks to what
man.
you just said.
Dino, listen to this. Who the CEO report to?
The minister.
Good. And who the minister report to?
We don't know yet that they have not declared.
That is why I asked him to tell me the clause.
The minister report to the prime minister.
Which clause is that?
The minister with the prime
You,
minister.
Richards. Dino, I'm sorry. With all due respect, Dino, we have 200 people here and people don't read the act, want to learn from us. We have bright people here from the PNP. We have bright people here from JLP. We're all Jamaican. On behalf of the host, I'm asking you,
brother, sister,
which clause
sister, unlike Uno, listen, man, unlike you, 2 o'clock. Miss Dung till 1:45 when the bill pass. When
no problem. So this should be easy for you.
Wait, no man.
Which clause?
Wait, no man, and stop the filibuster. Listen, man. I stung till 1:35 when 18 PMP vote no, 29 JLP vote yes. Good. So listen right through it. Good.
So can I ask you to tell us the clause?
The question asks who the chairman, the CEO report, he said the minister. Then the camera said, who the minister report to? And the minister said the prime minister. Who report to the cabinet?
Which clause? We don't want your opinion, you. We are speaking on the NARA law. It is a public knowledge. Everybody know it. You're here to educate. Could you tell the panel and the people on the fire page which clause speaks to what we just said?
Let me tell what I say. Because when I say, I listen, man, that means say,
Jesus, here they opinion again.
I minister and done after the chairman report the minister.
Which clause? I cannot quote. Well, that means speaking propaganda then.
That's not a propaganda, it's fact.
So tell us, give us the evidence.
Munchie, let me finish, Munchie. Let me finish, please. Allow me to finish. Don't ask me a question when you done.
The audience here, propaganda.
Your time, you ask me. By the time you ask me, I go search it.
Continue the propaganda until you come.
Wait a minute. You see, by your time, you go ask me. So
no problem.
Good.
No problem.
I'm going to search it and tell you what. So
no
again, I say, if the government wanted to have a reconstruction, I'm not talking Melissa, I want to reconstruct Jamaica. It is the government purview to do that. The government was elected to do so. Good. However, what the government can do is it can have all of the agencies and a one thing. Just like how every single tax I collect in Jamaica go to the council fund and then it disburse. I'm going to repeat again. Every tax in Jamaica go to the council fund and then it reimburse. The government can do same thing, good, with reconstruct Jamaica and do it.
Thank
you. The NARA bill is specifically hard. Listen me.
Until you come with the evidence, you.
Yeah, me come with the evidence now. Yeah, me come with the evidence now. I'm going to reach out all I see about the minister. Now, the CEO report. Minister now. So, I'm going to minister alone CEO report. You know, report to the parliament.
You change your mouth now.
So, listen, let me finish now, man.
Oh,
listen,
so no, but yeah, change your mouth. We just want it for the record.
Yeah, change my suit now.
Okay, not the suit way. Because you're changing it because you don't have any evidence to substantiate your point.
I am going to listen,
so
man.
That.
Jesus Christ, me not mean on time. Listen, man. Hey, you know, say you can't debate one.
You don't have no facts. You
can't reason to.
Let
me finish, man. Not you man give power.
No, but it's fair that you land to gauge now.
Munchie, let me finish. Because I'm not finished. Because you attack everything I know I'm finished.
Alright,
you want me to talk, let me talk.
Talk. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Good. So NARA chairman, CEO NARA, only report to the minister. Good. So for instance, the minister gonna be Darrell Vaz. Good. We have a prime minister and we have a cabinet. So the most important person at Jamaica for spend 6.7 billion US, 4 trillion Jamaican dollar is the minister. Nobody else is important. So we elect a government to make one minister control 4 trillion.
Which clause is that? Which clause is that we say the minister spend the money?
We just said a while ago.
No, listen again. Which clause speaks to the minister spending 6.7 billion? It is important you just said that.
Listen, Munchie, may I take me a time to do it again, Munchie?
Please, look take a little time.
I just not close on Munchie.
You.
May I close?
Which clause?
Munchie, say this and close.
The minister spending 6.7 billion.
Munchie, say this and close, Munchie.
Sure.
Say this and close. NARA is responsible to spend 6.7 billion US dollars. Wrong or right? Good. The chairman, the CEO of NARA, only reports to the minister. Wrong, I'm right.
So, based on your first statement,
based on your
first statement, nobody report to the minister, to the prime minister again.
No, listen now, Munchie.
No, can I help you out to make a statement a while ago? You refused to
Answer
apologize.
the
I'm gonna help you out.
Munchie, can I beg one question? May I beg one question?
Munchie, wait, no man, no, that's the question. Me Munchie, me just done this. I'm hang up. Me just mute. Munchie, Nara, you said Nara are going to spend $6.7 billion US responsibility. Good. The chairman, the CEO of Nara only report to the minister. So I'm saying to you, is only minister alone oversee $6.7 billion US.
False.
Not the prime minister.
Munchie, can I ask you a question, Munchie? Munchie, can I ask you a question?
Robbie.
Munchie,
Can I
in terms of
ask
Nara,
one question?
Hold on, Chavi. What are the responsibilities in terms of Nara? What are the responsibilities of the PAC and the PACC?
The PAC and PAC after the fact, man.
No.
Then call him after the fact. Question.
You
PAC and PAC now.
Me shame at you.
The PAC now $6.7 million. Can't tell them how to spend the money.
You, what about you?
The PAC cannot tell them how to spend. The PAC is an oversight committee of parliament.
Munchie, please, may I beg you? Munchie, one question, please. May I beg one question?
The PAC is an oversight committee of the parliament.
One question, may I beg? You, Richard?
Yes, sir.
I hear you waxing lyrically say.
Me not waxing lyrically. Me attack facts.
Only report to the minister. And it stop right there, so. My question is,
me tell you, say go right to the cabinet. I want to stop at minister.
Calm down, the man.
I stop at the cabinet, and the cabinet report to the parliament. The parliament and care to parliament. I want to stop and say minister.
Take your finger off the trigger.
You are disingenuous. You are disingeneous.
Me ill.
When you find that you're being called out, you keep moving the goalpost. You keep moving the goalpost. So here me ask you, say Hugh. You say them only report to the minister. Tell us who you want them reporting. Please, tell us who you want them reporting.
Listen, man.
Okay, I'm back.
It's a very simple question. You complain that they're only
They should be reporting to Parliament.
I'm saying to you, who
There
do you
should be
want
an
them to
oversight
report?
governing body that as any other
Dancy, you know name you, you know?
Hold on, man.
Dancy, you know name you, you know?
All other
Dancy, I called him by name and asked him the question.
You said the man cut out.
Dancy.
All right, since he cut
He was
out,
about to
Travis, when
answer
he
and
come
you
back,
jump in. Exactly. Me no look answer.
I call come in.
When he come back in,
Dancy, me no look answer for you. I'll wait.
Yeah, thank you, Travis. Don't mash up the man program. Do you have anything to contribute to the Nara contribution?
So me can't answer the question.
Definitely.
You know what? You're for you dance.
Step up a little bit. You know, I don't country the concept. No, I was telling the levels of the thing. I was saying that the chairman, the minister, the prime minister, and the cabinet. Only thing I said to share them, the prime minister Andrew Wallace, the minister Andrew Wallace, and the cabinet chairman Andrew Wallace. And that's on the back, you know. No, not to say minister. I want to say minister.
All right, you Richard.
You.
The sections of the section. Hold on, you Richard. The section of the act that decide about reporting is section 3, 4 of the NARA Act. So go read what the act say, and you just say you can.
All right.
Your time.
So hold on. Outside of that, you Richards, I want to say to you that the Prime Minister was given that authority on September 3rd.
Travi, be quiet, please.
Hold on, please. I've been out for a little bit.
Dancy.
You come after Gage Dancy.
Good. Let us have a moment of silence on the battlefield. Moment of silence. Question I was asking was, and the question I asked and no one answered was, what is going to stop the bureaucracy in Nara? What is going to stop Nara from being corrupted? And that is a simple question. Any smart Labourite can answer that. Give me a smart answer from one of the Labourite then.
Sing, you know,
but is there such a thing as a smart Labourite, Keja?
We can't believe that and trivia fall for that nonsense.
I answered that.
You only listen to yourself.
Go on.
Chavi, no entertain garbage.
If you're not
When I see
entertained,
garbage,
exactly. Make it give him
you
time,
tie
make
them in
him
a
talk in
plastic
3
bag
minutes.
and
Exactly.
put them outside.
Please.
Exactly, no entertain.
Continue,
That is
Gager, with
what
the 3
you guys
minutes.
do when you cannot answer a pertinent question.
Yeah, continue with the 3 minutes, Gager. Go on.
Are you unable to answer the question, or are you refusing from answer the question?
You want an honest answer? It's not the PMP that is government, so we don't have anything to worry about.
So, are you saying the only people them that are dishonest in the entire Jamaica?
What a nonsensical answer.
My friend, I'm asking you a question. With all of the integrity commission investigation and all of the accusation, you're saying to me that the only people in Jamaica that are dishonest are people who wear orange color and vote PNP?
Like a conversation me and my friend Hugh Richards had previously, the reason most of these institutions were created was for the PNP.
You see the history of Jamaica and the corruptions under the 40,000 business.
Why we can't? Why we love history so labor rights?
Hold on. The history
why we
can
can't stick
question.
to the current affairs?
The history can answer your
question. The deflection is aggravating. It is
can answer your question.
Much what about ism?
The history can answer your question.
No man, you engage in a whataboutism too much.
Free lesson, psychology 101. Free lesson, psychology 101. History. Past behavior is the best predictor of future behavior.
Chavi, this is my brethren and my militant.
Yes.
If you're not answering my question, don't open your mic. I ask, what guarantee do we have that the JLP is not going to corrupt NARA and there will be no bureaucracy? Remember, now, we have the NWA. Hold on, we have the NWA, we have NEPA, we have all of these other institutions that were active and working, parish council. We have everything in order. You have to go out and make a new entity. What guarantee do we have that this guarantee is above being corrupted and there will be no bureaucracy? That is a conversation I want us to have. Is there a clause in the NARA bill that says...
Can I answer you?
No. I asked too many times and you fail to answer it. I'm not even
so
engaging you.
You say you don't want no answer.
Okay, I was just about to answer to you know. I was just about to answer you again.
I am the one. I am going to ask you, is there a clause? Don't tell me nothing about no PNP. Is there a clause in the NARA bill that will prevent corruption and bureaucracy?
A clause in the NARA bill?
I'm not gonna entertain stupid questions. What I would say,
I'm not talking to you. I am not privy.
There's the IC.
Hold on, Trivia.
There is the independent commission.
Trivia, I'm asking you the question directly. Trivia, he asked the question directly. So
yes.
My response to your question is this.
There a clause.
NARA.
Yes or no?
NARA's accountability. Yes, man. Yes. No. NARA ability is accountability. NARA's accountability. Yeah, man. NARA's accountability framework is the very framework that all government is accountable to.
Yes.
NARA's accountability framework. NARA's accountability
I am
framework.
the one. You say now your fiance. I don't know where you know left the man alone.
Is there a board?
I am the one. Please quiet.
Is there an oversight?
Madam Speaker.
No, I don't want to answer. I'm telling you this already. You know what? I don't want to answer for nobody.
Gager.
Yes.
Me just listen, this is what me say then said. Then said the responsibility. The NARA CEO respond to the cabinet and the cabinet to the parliament. That's why I say Andrew Holness I chair that boss one called Andrew Holness will be the prime. Andrew Holness are the prime minister. We appoint the minister. Andrew Holness the minister. We're going to report to the cabinet that's chaired by Andrew Holness. And that get them mad, you know.
So I'm going to report him on a cabinet.
No, then tell him.
What accountability?
Let me ask Dina.
That's why just stop for your shot. Look at me kill me lick them out.
These people take Jamaicans for idiots, you know.
All right, Gaza,
All right,
your
let me
time
ask
up.
Dino.
Your time up, Gaza.
Last thing,
You
no.
start from
One
17
question.
after
Gaza, my
3,
time now.
No.
and over 21
No,
after 3.
one question
to
for
Dancy
Dino.
now.
Yeah, we're moving on to Dancy, but let me
Yes.
ask Dino this one question and we move on. Dino, is there a clause in NARA bill that will prevent it from being corrupted and prevent bureaucracy? Yes or no?
No. The
Good.
bill state, the
Moving
bill
right
state
along.
though, the bill
Hold on,
Only
state,
can I
take a
answer?
PNP.
the bill
It
state
take
that
a comrade.
Can I
Well,
answer?
it take a comrade.
Allow
It
Dino
takes
to
a comrade to give an
ask the
honest
question
answer
again. Mute
for
your
a
mic, Gaze.
JLP NARA bill. It's
Yes,
okay.
mute your mic.
no,
Mute your
no,
mic.
but
All right.
the bill do state
Squeeze
that
the trigger, you.
the,
Squeeze
the
the
bill,
trigger, don't see.
the bill also state that NARA can be audited from private auditors and the auditor general. But you know, we know that time the ask gone through the gate already.
So what about real-time audit?
But question.
But
What
Dancy,
is
you're
the
3
hold
minutes,
on.
Dancy. You're 3
Yeah,
minutes. Go.
so all right, I'm gonna pick up, I'm gonna say I'm gonna use that to say I'm gonna pick up right there. So if the body, if the agency is audited and wrongdoings are uncovered, how is that prosecuted?
But how would you uncover the wrongdoing? Because there's a also a clause under the doc saying that the mostly the IC act on information. The Auditor General mostly act on information. And there's a clause which say the whistleblower becomes a criminal.
That prohibits the whistleblowing.
Right. So if somebody saw something criminally, if a person sees something criminally done and report it, and the auditor step in, the person who report it becomes a criminal.
Do you know which clause say that
Hold on, Madam Speaker. So
no, me go give back your time. I just want clarity.
Tell which class.
More clarity.
Which
Do you know
class
which class say that the criminalize whistleblower? Which class criminalize whistleblower?
That's what they call it the
Which class not the 19?
I'm coming to you now.
When you come back, you tell me. Go on, Dancy. Go on, Dancy.
yeah, so it is glaringly obvious that accountability is minimal at best with this NARA thing, right? And at worst, there is zero accountability. So the structure that you people are, that Comrade you pointed out, where the CEO reports to the minister, which is Andrew Holness, the minister report to him on a cabinet, and then the cabinet, if there's an escalation, it will go to Parliament, which them already have the majority in the Parliament. So where is the accountability? There is zero, right? But if we're going to be gracious, we can say a minimal amount of accountability, and that is being gracious. And this thing, I side with Comrade Hugh Richards, is just a way for them can legally take money and do whatever they want with it and not be held accountable for it.
No,
Nara is going to. Nara is also.
Allow him in.
Hold on, man.
In 3 minutes.
Nara is also going to see an exacerbation of Jamaicans losing access to their own natural resources, their own island, because the man already earmarked the whole of the North Coast. FEMA and him friend them develop. So the little fisherman them pull up them boat on certain little beaches, them go feel it. Some little river and some little thing where Jamaicans go enjoy themselves, some little beach, them go see it and wish it well. Because what? Of this NARA bill.
See, I got thief 2 minutes, 1 second at a time. A thief 1 second at a time.
Go through, future.
There is no difference in what the Prime Minister does with NARA and what Donald Trump is doing to America. Zero difference.
It's a
one bad thing. Hold on. The bad thing may take some of your time.
Yeah,
the bad thing about it, we only have to wait until the midterm in November to vote out the Republican and stamp them out like a wildfire. Stamp a mud hole in all of Donald Trump plan. The problem is we have to wait on this year criminal till 2030.
That is where that is a huge difference, right? Because the mechanism by which to remove him, one of the easiest way is by the ballot, and that's not coming around for a few years yet. But my hope, and Jamaicans are gonna feel it, start feeling it, but I tell you, this is a way to deprive Jamaicans of access to their own natural resources. And it's a way for them to, not a way, but you can see by previous actions that these people don't care about the environment much and they're going to ruin it. Just like how Gator said, Mr. Trump, they would want drill, baby, drill. You understand? And the bodies that are there to protect us, their powers are being diminished by this NARA bill.
Let me come back to Madam Speaker question. Section 13 of the Act impose criminal penalty.
You take some of Dancy time. You have a minute left.
Man, him can't take it, man.
All right,
I come ready now, so we work, we share.
All right, no problem.
Section 13 of the Act imposes criminal penalties up to $1 million or fine in 1 year in prison.
For what?
For unauthorized disclosure of information.
Thank you. So did that say anything about whistleblower?
That's a whistleblower act.
Whistleblower? No.
That's a whistleblower, man.
Section 15 and 16 was created for sweeping indemnity regime that can cover in criminal proceeding, meaning the individual could be shielded from liabilities and reported wrongdoing.
It is there, Dino, so don't make them try to
Section
tie you up and
13
tie you down.
did not say anything about if you report corruption, you will be charged.
That's not a make-up story.
Section 15
Section
and 16.
13 said nothing about if you report corruption, you will be charged, Dino.
Section 13 imposes criminal penalties of up to $1 million in fine or 1 year in prison for unauthorized disclosure of information.
Exactly. So where did that say corruption? Where did that say report corruption?
With narrowing exceptions that do not express
any form of corruption.
If it is unauthorized, Madam Speaker,
no, it means, Dancy, that if you leak, if Dino had a business under NARA, like if Dino apply for a project, nobody in the can leak Dino information to somebody else, we are come for the same project.
How are you going to limit it to that?
Project. That is unauthorized leaking people personal information.
That would be a part of it,
but
that's
nothing
not
about
the extent.
and not reporting criminality. That word
Madam
is not
Speaker,
in the act.
That's a part of it, but that's not the
But
extent
it did not use
of
the word corruption, Dancy. So that you guys are making things up.
No.
But I am the one. You're 3 minutes. Thank you very much.
You cannot limit it to that.
But you cannot add word as well. You cannot add
No, we're
word
not
as
adding
well.
any word.
You
It
guys
is a
are
part
adding
of it.
corruption. Corruption is not there. Okay.
All right,
thank
take
you.
out corruption. Let's say unauthorized information, which the information could expose corruption. You're still liable for the
because you don't have the authorization to put out it.
So that is against. So that is going against any.
No.
That is going against whistleblowing.
No.
Yes.
No.
Because if I let out some information that will expose corruption, and I wasn't given the authorization to do so, I will be prosecuted under the act.
You don't have authorization to give out people personal information as it relates to people going in for their contract or whatever they do.
You make yourself look so. You
come now talk about how it extend to corruption. It does not extend to
why you
corruption.
feel like corruption is happening. And you have to give out some
form
form of
of
information.
unauthorized disclosure will be prosecuted under that act. Any form.
Yes,
so don't try to narrow it down.
Explanation why you feel like corruption is happening.
The NARA Act does not provide specific whistleblower protections.
Can I point something out?
It instead focuses on controlling information disclosure through criminal penalties and identity clauses.
Yes, that you cannot leak people personal information to any person who goes to the same contract.
Can I point something out?
Which critics
I
say
am the one. I am the one. 3 minutes now. 3:30. Go to 3:33.
Transparency.
No, you cannot. You have provision in law to get access to information. You have the access to information. You can go in and get anything you want to get from any entity. So that is not true. You have the Auditor General can get any information which you want. So that is not true. I am the one. I'm sorry. You're 3 minutes.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Madam Speaker. All right. There are a couple of things that I want to dispel, whereas that the PMP are saying, our representatives of the PMP that we see on the platform. NARA has its own accountability framework And the accountability framework that NARA has is the same one that we see for Parliament and for every other government institution. For the government to have moved to have a separate accountability framework for NARA would be overkill, being that there's already accountability framework in the PAC, the PAAC, and even in Parliament. The IC, the IC can investigate the NARA, the NARA employees, and even projects of NARA. And the Auditor General also can do real-time audits on NARA, similar to what we see recently. So for someone to say that there is no accountability framework for NARA is nonsense, right? The other thing that I want to dispel is what was just said, whereas who NARA reports to. NARA reports to the CEO, yes, and the CEO reports to the minister reports to the PM reports to Parliament, and the Parliament, of course, will discuss anything that is in NARA that needs to be, ratified, right? So are we saying that we cannot rely on Parliament? Are we saying that, Parliament is, has no accountability? Is that what is being said by the PMP? The PMP, mind you, the PMP are a part of Parliament, right? So if they're saying Parliament is inadequate to hold NARA responsible for any actions, they're saying that they themselves are incapable of holding anybody, accountable. That aside, we have to be very careful whenever we hear the rhetoric going around, especially what you said, Mr. Richard, about the Prime Minister making himself king. Prime Minister has not made himself king. The Prime Minister is the Prime Minister of Jamaica. On September the 3rd last year, we voted him to be the leader of this country. Not just the not just the head of the Parliament, but the leader of the country. That's what we voted him for. So why can't we put our faith in the Prime Minister for him to do what we elected him to do? We have
we elected to run the country run it good. We not elected for
exactly.
put the contract.
And the Prime Minister,
we not elected for contract with poor and everything in one and him alone. We elected we share the responsibility. Elect a cabinet and make him and the cabinet work.
No, sir. Stop that crap.
We did not elect Andrews as Prime Minister.
Stop that crap.
We did not
Stop
elect
that
Andrews
crap.
as Prime Minister.
I am the one time. I am the one time. Let me close.
We did not elect Andrews as Prime Minister.
Jamaica, come on,
we elect him. The people of West Central elect him, and then the Parliament elect him as the Prime Minister.
You close your mic. You close your mic and make the man talking for him time.
Gage, I want to ask you a question. Come here. Who appoints the head of NAA? National Work Agency.
The Prime Minister.
CEO. Wait, no man, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Gage. Gage, who appoints the head of NAA?
The Minister.
Come here, Gage, I went gone. Gage, because I want to ask Gage that when he come back.
Right. Wait. Chris coming. Chris, come here. Where coming? Munchie. Wait, Chris. Chris. Munchie. Is a Travis when I need to stop it. Jamaica did not elect Andrew Holness Prime Minister. Jamaica people elect Jamaica Labour Party led by Andrew Holness to govern Jamaica.
That's what I said.
No, but Travis about elect him as Prime Minister. Nobody elect him as Prime Minister.
Stop chatting him on time. I never even respond to what you said. I said stop chat crap and come on time on time. That is not the conversation. Why you go to that when you call Finara, then you lean into that.
No, but me I tell you why Prime Minister
you are dealing.
No,
I said nonsense you are dealing.
I said we did not elect Andrew to take on to yourself everything I said. You say yes. I said
Nara.
So you see, when you get catching on gun. Go on now, Chris, your time.
Run for Nara conversation.
I have a question for you guys because I'm in a like spread propaganda and me hear something. Who is going to put to lead NARA? Is it Mr. Anderson? Is that true?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
And what is his relation to the Prime Minister? I mean, hear this thing going around, I want to find out for myself.
Good friend the least,
When you say
cousin the best.
when you say relation, what do you
Good
mean?
friend the Chris, good friend the least, cousin the best.
I heard that they are cousins.
And let me go with you in your rhetoric. Let me go with you in your rhetoric.
My brother, me and you not go down the rhetoric. I'm asking a yes or no question. Me not come here so for liar
Well,
business. Yes or no?
I don't know them. I don't know them to be cousins. I don't know them to be cousins. I think you should ask them that personally. If you want to know their family tree,
my brother, you seems to know when this man getting dressed. So I just asking you the question.
But let me.
For you, when you know when men are get dressed up, you keep them over your side and to yourself.
Munchie, is there a stepping order? Is there a stepping order clause to the
conversation, and that is what you're getting at. It is quite
my brother.
Number one, that is what you come to. That is what you come to.
Number one, you know, me name come and ask you a question, I'm going to ask Madam Speaker a question, and you take your banner disrespect.
Call me by name. You call me by name.
Me call you name?
Called me by, yes, you call me by name. Travel, me have a question for you on the rest of panel. That's brother, what you said.
I am
yes,
asking,
sir.
I'm asking.
Yeah,
well,
no, sir, you call me by name. You said, Travel, me ask you and everybody else this. And you spoke directly to me just, you know. So if me seems to know when this man get dressed. And I say to you, if listening to me is that what you come to, you are retarded if that's what you get from the conversation.
And if me tell you who retarded, you're vexed, don't?
Guys,
me not ask you a question, my brother.
All right, Chris, continue with the conversation.
And you know, please.
I am just asking a question, brother. I'm asking a question.
No, but Chris,
I don't want to walk around and spread rumors.
Chris, a lot of people, Chris, wait now, Chris. These people, and a lot of them, you know, they don't like asking questions about the Prime Minister and then get offended by that. So don't ask the question about the Prime Minister.
It seems that way.
Richard.
All right.
If you have to be fair, if you have one...
Hold on. So let me finish the time when we get now.
Your 3 minutes, my love. Go on.
Madam Speaker, I'm going to ask you, because you are more of a literate person that can reason. You know, ask the idiot no question. So we'll bypass the question then. Madam Speaker, the next question I have, are we getting value in Jamaica for our taxpaying money at this moment?
I think we're getting value in some of the some of the areas.
Okay. Okay, man. Thank you. Thank you. Respectfully. Thank you. Somebody else can come on. No.
Does NARA have a stepping order clause in its act?
Yes.
And what does the stepping order state?
It states that if, for example, we are built up Black River, because the government are planning to do a major investment in a Black River, right? And you know we have to submit the plans, submit the to the municipal corporation, to NEPA, to all the government agencies. Everything will go as planned. But for example, for some reason, the worker them were working at the municipal corporation take long to look through the plan and to go test the place and whatever. The minister can step in and find out what is keeping it up, what is holding up, and push the thing through and take and sign off on the project. If the lazy government worker them now do them work. So that is how it's gonna work.
All right. Not only the minister, but it give the CEO, executive power. That him can step past NEPA and all these.
Dino, which part I act said that, Dino? Which part I act said that?
Yeah, nobody can pass NEPA, no.
Dino, what the act says about it, that the agency has to apply for the stepping order. They can't execute it, Dino. You can't read the act, man. You have it. Me here say you have it. Me here say you have it. Read the act again, Dino.
The National Reconstruction and Reliance Authority NARA bill contains stepping order clause that allows the authority to bypass certain regulator approved under specific circumstances.
That's commentary. That's not the act. That's commentary, Dino. You read commentary. That's not the act. Read the act, Dino.
Read the act itself. It doesn't say that.
According to Jamaica, the certain time, the chief executive set a time frame for a regulator agent such as NEPA to respond to permit or planning approval request.
Yes.
If the deadline passes, the CEO can disagree with the agency and decisions and make the decision.
Commentary. Read the act. Me see one simple thing me ask you to do, just read the act. You know hard, Dino. You were saying you want to read the act a while ago, and you're pulling up on this and that, Dino. Please, just read the act and step in order. That's all me ask you to do.
Clause 24 speaks to the step in order. Clause 24. That is what the clause speaks to the step in order, Dino. 24. You want us to read it?
And what the act say?
All right, let us go and read it, because this is a learning, teachable moment, you know. We know now, just come talk up here. Me find it. Clause 24 says, upon the application of the authority, the minister may, by order, if the minister is satisfied of the matter specified in subsection 3, approve subjects to any term and condition and application made or submitted by the authority to an approving entity on which that approving entity has not made a decision.
So what is the difference of me just say?
Very modified.
CEO can make the decision. You said it just now, Dino, that the CEO can make the decision.
No. If NEPA or permitted approve, pass the deadline, they give them a deadline to approve the project, and then not approve it, then can make a decision. That's what I said. You hear what you want, you're all the while, you know.
But no bypass now go.
I said.
All right. Don't tell me when Gauge come back. The Gauge, like in Ghana. I have a question for you now. So over time now, Christopher, same time done. Craig just come. We can use Craig and then we go back to you, Richard. Craig, India ready? Tap Nara, are you good?
Good evening.
Another person came up. What's his name? I am the one or whatever. Because they were asking about the corruption thing. So I was saying that it's the same rule apply to them.
Right.
Say a corrupt something. They have to answer to this idea. They have to answer to that. They have to answer to everybody else, just like everybody else.
Yeah.
Munchie, you can read section 21 for me, please.
Yeah, I will.
Read section 21.
Craig, you have something to contribute, or we'll go back to you, Richard.
Let me not talk yet.
You don't talk yet, Chavi? You still want to talk?
After me, no. I'm going to lead the conversation. So everybody talk.
Yeah, that's why we go to Craig.
The second time, and I only spoke once.
No, man. You didn't come off.
Richard, for the logic, you did not. I have not responded to that.
No, you pressed me. I'm going to tell you. Yes,
all right, Richard. All right.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go at this. So. Cool. So over my time now, Craig.
No, may I respond? So
you spoke 2 times and I spoke once. You know, brother, nothing we are say, because none of we are say is not grounded in logic. We've established that repeatedly.
Just say.
Whatever you want to say it again so we can debunk it one more time if that's what you want to do. But Munchie, please read section 21, because if you go to the next person, which is Craig, it'll go move away from the point for me to try and make with regards to what we were discussing just now, because it connects to section 24. So if you could please read section 21, I'd appreciate it.
Alright, so where I should look for it since I should look in.
Find section 21, yes. Craig can go.
Yes. I heard the point. I want to come up based on the point about corruption. Person's talking about corruption and all. You know, this is
No. The question was asked, what is in the NARA bill to protect from being corrupt? That was the question.
All right, and I'm saying the same thing that is in every other bill. It's there.
And we still corrupt. So why different with that?
You interrupt people, you?
Yeah, you get your time. You get 2 times already as we hear. I am saying to you, the argument that followers of the opposition party is proposing is a nonsensical argument.
And what is the
Let me
argument
tell
we are
you why.
proposing? What is the argument we are
Same,
proposing?
Lord have mercy.
Tell me the argument now. You can't debug so you tell
Then
me
sir, be quiet, no man, mute like everybody else now. I am saying the same procedure that govern the whole entire ministry and anything where set down in any government, the same thing. I same thing where govern NARA. I see him, the Auditor General can walk up in a NARA at any time to do any
I'm
form
fine.
of
So
audit. Real time.
$800 million unaccounted for.
Lord have
We
mercy.
accept that.
You, Richards.
Well, you
I
said it
just
make no sense,
see-
brother.
Lord have mercy. How you not make no sense? Tell me how you not make no sense. with
From
the Auditor
experience,
General?
Craig already makes sense, comrade. So make him finish talk.
I want to know how it don't make no sense that the Auditor General, which is the government auditor,
I can't tell why it
when-
makes sense.
Lord
Man,
have
I'm saying,
mercy.
yeah, we can't tell him.
I'm
Let me tell you why it
not
makes
ask
sense.
you no question.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, man, mute your mic. You're uncontrollable, you know, but for once, mute your mic, man. I am saying the Auditor General can audit any ministry at any given time. We know that. Any farmer project at any given time. We know. First of all, the perfect example, Hurricane Melissa.
Point of interjection, Craig. The fact that they can be audited, what does that mean? That means
that-
jack squat.
No,
Is the
it doesn't mean jack
accountability?
squat. Hold on,
Accountability is the thing.
sir, hold on. All right, I'm going to show you your argument where you just make a fraud. Real-time audit would have done on Melissa, the money that we would have gotten in Melissa. Was that a jack squat?
So what was the result of that?
No, I am asking you. Was
No, but
it
you should
jack
ask me what-
squat?
you
Was
should
it
ask me what I
foolish?
mean.
Sir, answer the question when me
Ask me what I mean when I say
Hold
jack
on,
squat.
listener.
Jack
the
squat means,
real-time-
yes, we can hear that $800 million is unaccounted for, but what is going to happen? Nobody's going to lose them job. Nobody going to prison. That is accountability.
So I am asking, but this is the question I'm asking you. Tell me in history of Jamaica, in any government that farm, tell me where audit take place and something happened.
Oh yeah, Jack Smith got prison. I Smith him name comrade you, and some other man where they were held
Yeah, Jack Smith
accountable.
and
Yeah,
three
they
more-
were accountable,
Jack
right?
Smith and three more jail people minister
Okay.
before.
And 3 more.
No.
So the fact
All right.
that
No, hold
you
on,
do
hold
an
on, hold
audit
on.
doesn't mean
And I'm
accountability.
saying, well, no, but you cannot say that. There was audit that would have taken place, would have found persons in the wrong, correct?
People like Philip Palwell
Well,
and the brother from
yeah,
Dover St.
it would have
Elizabeth.
found persons in the wrong, correct? Yes or no?
Yes, Palwell, Spencer,
Yes.
them people are here.
Yeah, all right. So you're telling me that if whenever the
Find
Auditor
Paul wrong.
General-
Which report find Paul wrong? Which report? Which entity or which agent find Paul guilty for something?
Well, I know where we're gone.
No,
so
but
far enough. Come
Trevor
back up.
does say, no, can't me now.
Well, I know, man, you
As a
Richard.
couple, I would not allow that to slide. You have to tell me which one.
Hold on. No, Craig, remember saying slow. You have to help him to
Yeah, me
understand.
slow, man. Yeah.
What Craig had said before is that audit has been done and find people to have acted improperly and nothing happened.
None of that, yes.
And hold on, and the brother jump out to mention Jack Smith and other people. And I said,
No, Jack Smith go prison. Jack Smith a thief
so
and go
hold on,
prison.
sir,
you can't
we're talking
Philip Palwell with Jack Smith name.
about audit and
You
report.
cannot mix up when a man yes, I'm going to prison. You can't call Philip Palwell. Philip Palwell go prison, I'm in charge.
Sir, I know when the truth come out, the always
He's not truth, a garbage.
Everybody,
no,
talk
like
everybody
nonsense.
knows how sound operate. Everybody knows how sound operate. Whenever the truth come out, and get this
truth.
So if you allow me to say what I'm saying,
Tell me when Philip Palwell charged for any corruption. Tell me
you're
which
not going
when.
to die. If you listen, you're not going to die. What you will do is learn.
Yeah,
Thank
listen,
you.
yeah.
The gentleman mentioned report coming out, audit reports coming out, finding people who have acted improperly and nothing happened. The brother said, yes, that's true.
When they say
Yes,
Philip
sir.
Palwell acting improperly.
Oh my
when?
God. Oh
Tell
my
me when,
God.
no man.
You want your one?
Yeah.
The Office of the Contractor General in 2013.
Say
I'm
what?
gonna Google it.
Say what? What you say? What Philip Palwell do?
Okay.
Net serve. Net serve.
You don't need me to tell you that.
What is net serve?
Anyhow,
When net serve,
let's hear this now. So hear this now. So hear this now. Hold on. Hold on, hear this. Me go finish what me I say. Me go finish what me I say. I'm going to finish what I'm saying. The man mentioned the audit report wherein people would have been called out for acting improperly and nothing happened.
nobody called
The
for
brother
the
jumped out.
report.
The brother-
There's some money on account if I don't know where
No,
money
stop.
gone.
People Richards, you know you have ears
We
and they are made for you to listen.
who the auditor general say acting proper the minister of
We
Health and
not
Minister of
answer
Health.
that. We not
And the
answer
minister
that
of
because you
culture.
don't want to listen
There's
to
some
what
money
we
missing
say.
on the OT fee.
We will not answer that because you're not
Because you listen to OT fee money. In money
Nobody
people
not
don't
answer
know
that.
OT fee. They don't tell OT fee.
Nobody
They tell
not
money
answer
missing.
that.
Jamaica and I
Nobody
know
not
and
answer
Craig
what
to
you
finish
say.
in 1
Nobody
minute.
not answer what
Finish
you
your
say.
1 minute, Craig, so we can go to dance.
Good.
We're not going to go down the road with you, Richard.
All I am
Yes.
saying is that the conversation about who dealing with corruption is just the same process of with the corruption agency them in Jamaica would have deal with it the same way. It's a nonsensical conversation when I debate corruption. And this argument about that the section that the gentleman, I think it is Dino, would have talked about.
Not change, but we need an Arab bill then.
Well,
If not change, but we need an Arab bill.
Me can't even talk in peace because of you. Keep your little, put your top lip and your bottom lip together and just keep it together, no, man. Yeah, man. I am saying that we're talking about privacy. The acts talk about, and it's so going on every form of government, every government agency. That's so going on. If you breach, it's a privacy act. They're not talking about if somebody outside of it.
What is a privacy act? What is a privacy act? Yeah, talk to you now, tell you what. What is the privacy act?
When you get your time, you can't talk about the privacy act.
Put something
No,
to
you
church
can't
and
ask me when you get your time.
confused.
When you get your time, you. Thank you, Craig. Dance, you want to contribute anything else?
Yes, I'd love to contribute.
Yeah, your time.
Okay, thank you. So, what Craig just outlined is patently false. It's not the same amount of accountability. The fact that you can be audited, and we've seen it over and over and over again in this current JLP administration, where a lot of unexplained spending. Monies are spent, but we don't know what they're spent on. And nobody's held to account. It's just another day, you know what I mean? And we continue, and supporters cheer them on, and they come on lives like these, and they make excuses as to why this happened, and what aboutism, you know, PNP did do that, so it's okay for us to do this, which I think that is one of the biggest things we hold back Jamaica.
They said that unexplained spending don't know where the money is being done. That's not,
what do you
that
mean?
It doesn't mean stealing.
I didn't say steal. I said we don't know what it's spent
you
on.
cannot say you don't know what the money is spent on.
Oh, we are good. But if we knew what was spent on, it cannot be unexplained by nature.
That none of the audit them did not say that we don't know what the money is spent on.
Oh, you mean it is
Not
unaccounted?
one.
The auditor repeatedly stated in a report.
Which one? Which audit?
In any ministry, name a ministry.
No,
And
you
it
tell
is-
me the ministry. No, you can't. No, tell me the ministry that
the only love one like no one.
Billions of dollars spent and they don't know where the money is spent on.
Several ministries.
No, name them. Name them.
Education.
This is their tactic.
Education, Prime Minister Office.
Which one you want here? Which one you want?
Education, Prime Minister Office.
Where did the auditor general state that money is being spent?
You really sell a soul for this, Dino?
No, but you ask a question.
That's a lie, Dino.
Dino, are you really going to sell your soul for this, Dino?
Hey, Travis,
Yeah,
you
ask
can't
a
give me-
question and I give the answer. Yes, sir. In the auditor,
Don't
don't
try
try
to
to
gaslight
ask
me.
a specific ministry. The auditor general said money can be accounted.
They don't make a
They don't know
little
where the
fella
money
like
is spent.
Chavi
That's a lie.
try to gaslight you. That
No,
not
but that's
gonna
a
work.
lie. You cannot point me
You
to
really
the
gonna
auditor
sell your
general
soul?
record that state
You
that
really gonna
this
sell your
ministry
soul for this?
spend money
Hold
and they
on.
don't know where
Hold
money spent.
on. It's at my time, you know. The whole
Of
on
course,
jump
your
in
time.
for my time. But I am saying, I'm going to repeat it. I'm going to double down, and I'm going to say, repeatedly in her reports, the Auditor General has pointed to unexplained spending. Billions. Me not talk about millions, not talk about billions of dollars spent, and she can't tell you where it's spent on.
That is a lie. Point me to it. That's a lie.
You coming like you're a Satan agent right now.
Sir, point us to it. You can't just talk
Listen
about
to
your
Mr.
head.
Craig. Mr. Craig.
Let him finish
You're a
it.
liar from the pit of hell, Mr.
Craig,
Craig.
allow me to give 3 minutes. I am the one who answer.
Craig, stop. Craig, stop.
Hello, yes, please listen to
Allow
Chavi
him winning 3
and
minutes,
stop.
man. I am the one who answer him when he come around to film time, you know.
Thank you very much. And I triple down. Billions of dollars are spent in this country across every ministry, and the Auditor General will say that I don't know what these monies were spent on, and that is a fact, right? With the exceptions of sycophantic labor rights like yourselves.
Sir, you better
hello, please. Shush.
You're spilling something that you're not getting no favor from.
Shush.
Craig.
We don't know people could have break that
Craig,
come from a program.
listen. Craig,
stop
just
interrupting me, sir.
Craig, just listen. Munchie, time him.
Stop interrupting me, sir.
He would have done right now, but you no give him an extra minute because you no stop interrupting him.
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. Yes. So, what we need to do now, right, is see that if that could have happened across ministries regularly, this Naira thing is going to put it on steroids. You understand? It is going to be worse by factors. You get what I say? Because again, like I said earlier, the accountability is weak at best and non-existent at worst. And I go now no look at time to come spin on a spin.
You not make no sense.
I am the one. You reached the talk already?
No, my time no.
All right, go on now. Yeah.
All right.
We're not all over the place, you know.
Me I stick to man. Me I stick to now, cause when me get to understand from
Munchie, you should not speak a third time and me only talk one time.
No, I make it talk.
Let me clear up something still now. We keep referring to the Auditor General report and money unaccounted for.
Mr.
Well, just give me a minute,
Mr. Dino, go ahead.
That doesn't have to do with when the auditor point out a certain corruption, it's there, but money, it's civil servant who spending these money and not doing proper recording and things, that causes the auditors to come up with those type of reports. It has nothing to do with our politicians directly, you know.
Thank you very much, Dino.
Dino. So are you saying
we're not going to disagree on that? The politicians are in charge of the ministry, so the buck stops with them.
No, sir.
No, but we know. Listen this. And listen me good. So, as if what Dino say is accepted by all labor rights. No put in when Floyd Green tell Dean Jackson Miller say the money was well spent. The $800 million, why we don't have any receipt, it was well spent. Compute that.
Was that money on is a project money?
No. The $800 million that is unaccounted for in the Ministry of Agriculture.
Under what?
When Dean Jackson, wait no man. When Dean Jackson asks about it, the Flight Green said, while we don't have the minutes, the report of the minutes and all the money spent, the money was well spent.
But if it's a case of minutes, it's obvious it's a project money.
Dino,
I don't know.
Dino,
don't fall. We can talk.
No. Dino, me attack. That's something to Dino. Dino, you see that argument about that money with regards to agriculture ministry?
So
Mr. Green was not the minister at the time. But you know what I'm glad
for? Then he see it fit to come out and say the money was well spent.
Madam Speaker, this me talk about. How you allow them to jump in? Then we jump in.
After, because the problem is
my time now,
comrade coming after comrade, the time still run when comrade coming after comrade. But when labor coming after comrade, the time stop.
So listen
when Dino coming a while ago in time never stopping, you stop with Travi.
When Dino rightfully say a while ago say, I know minister spend money. That is right. And that's what I mean. That's why I can't be hypocrite now. The same thing I was saying when the PNP was in government.
Yeah, but it happened over all administration.
Dino. The same thing I was saying when PNP was in government. When they say corruption, and the same thing I say no. It is Vietnam, it is permanent secretary who's supposed to respond to spend money. Good? So we need to start find the permanent secretary them, fire them and send them to prison. Because that
No, but
them
you can't, if it's something that criminal, hold on, man. That's a strong argument to send them go prison.
But Dino, you just say a while ago say, minister not spend money, which is right. So if money miss, who you send to prison?
But there's nothing in the audit report that money is missing. There's nothing in the auditor's report that the money is missing. It says that's not accounted for.
If money is not accounted for, and we can't receipt to account for, who figure out prison?
I can't go to prison if you're not accounted for, brother.
Dino.
Hold on. Does it pay as Angular ledger? Does it pay as
Dino, listen, can you get all the way pay, Dino? Because look,
1 minute to go.
Dino, if me get $100 to spend, if you go buy a car, and you buy a car and carry that a receipt come give me and say $100 for your car. Police hold me now and say this car is stolen and me can present a receipt. How that gonna work?
That's completely different you're talking, Richard.
I same thing.
No, because completely different. Government ministry, the permanent secretary is the chief technical officer.
Dino.
Hold on, man. Let me finish.
Dino, who responds to spend money?
You have in every government ministry, you have different grade of accounting. You have accounting 1,
who
accounting
is
2,
responsible for the government money? Who is spending the taxpayer money in the ministry?
The permanent secretary passed on the command to the various officers and things to be done.
Dino, so who the book stop with?
The box technically the box stop at the minister. So the minister, the reports come to the minister of all the money.
Dino, listen, Dino, listen what me I say. Cause me don't know if yes, I'm saying to you, me you Richard, I say from 1990s. Say the fact say when my government have power, they must say them spend money, and then the minister spend money, a permanent secretary respond to spend money. I was always saying, if that be the case, let us start lock up the permanent secretary them, and then we.
But you have a criminal and lock up the person.
Dino, let me finish.
You used to say time run out.
Let me finish. Yeah, when people that me say anything. What day when it go on the same way the labor at them, me come on platform and PMP prosecute me. They remember say me not start in a PMP time. Then say me a defend labor right. I be permanent secretary start go to prison and then we get with the corruption in Jamaica.
So what you going to charge the permanent secretary for? You can't send a man go to prison without a criminal act,
you ask me a question, I answer a question. If you're not doing financial duties to see the taxpayer money
spent. That is not a criminal act.
All right, thank you. Travel time.
If they are not sent to prison, at the minimum they should be removed from. They should be relieved of their position.
You said that, but it is not a corruption.
Oh, you mean a corruption?
It's corruption. It's not a crime, is what you mean.
Because they not produce documents.
No, it couldn't be. It's still corruption, but maybe not a crime.
It cannot. You cannot say it's corruption.
It is corruption.
Craig, come on, Craig. Come on.
Yes.
Come on, Craig. Thank you. You know, I am giving God thanks that we live in the information age, the modern era, where loud-mouthed people are straight up disingenuous liars can just come and tell people any and everything and feel like I say, yeah. They might have their way. I'm glad we live where everybody have internet and smartphones. So when they come on platform and chat crap, I will send the people to go look for the correct information. They go and they find it. And they see what is happening. They have access to JIS unlimited. They have access to BOJ TV unlimited. They can watch Parliament for anywhere. They need a yard broad in them bed or in them toilet. They can watch what is going on in this country. And I'm glad Jamaicans are paying attention even more now than ever. So when you hear these lies, my time start over because Richard talk Munchie. Don't forget. Thank you.
Tell me not time, man.
Munchie don't see no time around bunch of things.
Thank you. No, my time start over because she will not jump in and attack her. Because
so yeah, people can respond to
that. Unfair.
Keep stress out. Yeah, man. Stress out so more. Yeah. The people of Jamaica know the truth. That's why I now do 3 terms and going for a 4th in opposition. But the people know the truth. And it's only people who subscribe to the lies. The time start again. Thank you, Munchie. Thank you for bringing in that rule. Thank you. It is only people who are just like you guys, who love PMP more than they love the country, who alone are buying into this argument. Yeah? Who know alone are buying into it? Nah, go work. When you call for petition, I see petition get near about 20,000 somebody now. That are less than one in our constituency. But we not try to remove government petitions. Nonsense. Garbage. The people of Jamaica know about the Auditor General report. They say this missing and thief money will not come with crap. In fact, the Auditor General go and Parliament go say he never say money missing nor unaccounted for. And you know what happened? One of the big mouthpiece named Jeanette Calder come back and say, oh, she wants to change what she said. After the election, when the argument was supposed to give the election to you guys. But no, we have the record. When she said the crap and when she had tried to change it. We also have the record on the video when the Auditor General in the Parliament say, I never said that. I never said the money missing. And you know what pains me and hurts me? Is Dino who me did have some respect for. I'm saying the thing I still respect, you know. Is buying into these. Dino, me I tell you, you're embarrassed when you do that. Because I have regard for you.
What have I done now? What have I
when
done?
you are buying to these cheap political arguments that are not true, you must stop it.
What argument are buying that is not true?
Hold on.
And
I can also commend you, Dino, for sticking up again for that argument for the permanent. You hold your foot down for that because you know it is true. But there are other political arguments we push out that you don't need to buy into.
Like which one?
Even the question you asked earlier about illicit enrichment and NARA. You know that is garbage, you know?
No, if I ask a question, no. If I
Garbage.
ask something wrong with me asking a question?
Something wrong with you asking a question that you know the answer to, but yet ask it to get a political reward.
No. You look like you in my mind now.
Me not in your mind. You and I know the truth. And that's how the thing works, you know? That's how the thing works. When multiple people know the truth, when you're being disingenuous, I can say, hey, Dino, you are being disingenuous.
So if I ask a
Dino.
question back to Nara, and I said, can the CEO of Nara be penalized for faulty projects in Jamaica? Is something wrong with asking that question?
That was not the question.
No, me say if me feel like asking another question, you're not listening, you're just glad to talk.
Dino, I spoke specifically to the question you asked.
And I heard that, and I said
but you're bringing this new question to try and justify what you did before, and it cannot be justified.
No, man, me free to ask questions and Munchie answer the questions, and other persons give them answers.
All right,
what you can't tell me what question to ask.
What you say now? One is also free to defend himself, but in defending yourself, there's a certain threshold that might end up have you charged in prison for murder. Free does not mean do anything you want, anyhow or anywhere. So this argument about because you're free to ask questions, you must ask anything or any disingenuous argument.
If I need something to be clarified and I ask a question, what is wrong with the question I ask?
I already explained what is wrong. So do you know, yield and let me continue. Because my 3 minutes start over every time I talk. So
are you drawing me right now?
I am glad the people of Jamaica know the truth. You know, I'm also glad more young people are interested and involved in politics.
Wait.
People who are... See, my 3 minutes start again. My 3 minutes start again. My 3 minutes start again. My 3 minutes start again.
Traffic come and wrap up on bother with it.
No, Munchie. Munchie just have to do Richard.
Lock off your mouth because you're not saying
You just do that with you, Richard.
Contribution, man.
You just do that with you, Richard.
No, but
remember
say you and Dino the back and forth, you know, you're calling me now.
Yeah, man, but so Dino part of count, but then 2 minutes jump in a different thing.
Yeah, right.
Then give me new 3 minutes.
4:10, you have a minute to go.
Still not give me 3. But I'm saying I'm glad that the young people who are involved, the people who truly have Jamaica at heart, who wants to go forward, who wants to see more homes built and delivered, is being done by this administration. And the people who wants to see crime get under control and security and decency in our society are now involved in politics. When they weren't involved, the middle class, the PNP would have run away with it because guess what?
Police are killing them off and
Jesus. Munchie, you give me more time for that?
We give more time, man. Give more time for that.
Munchie, you give me more time for that?
You got your platform.
Munchie is my time now, Munchie.
I Chris time now. Because be a fool today for talk. You left for now, you're going campaign again. Go for your opposition.
Have you know that yeah, them go back and forth all the time and mash up the man. Come in, you're not done
Me
and
left them. Me left them. Let them go on.
you left them.
Yo, man, travel lock off, man. Him a go on too much now.
They can't take so much league. Ease them up, man. Ease them up. Please.
Munchie.
Ease up, but we not look no ease up from
Munchie, a good
Travis
school there
idiot.
come from the Munchie. Munchie.
Christopher, your time.
Munchie, me not say why you leave right now, Munchie. You're embarrassed. You leave business because don't say about wrong.
September 3rd, man.
Munchie.
Yes.
I honestly lift my hat to you. I always see you in a different light, but I ask you a question and I really appreciate the answer that you give and I respect you for that. But for what people talking about young people coming up, I can tell you one thing, Munchie. I live in America, and let me tell you this plain and straight. After where I'm coming from, Munchie, I'm living a good life for myself, and I'm working and I'm making a good life. And I'm investing in Jamaica because, you know, we go overseas. This is the thing where we grow up and learn. But we go overseas, we make money, we start build a place, we looking to retire and to come home. Right. And I tell you the God truth, Munchie, I live in a watch race, and when me surround me, I don't know where other people surround them because I don't live in a whole entire 14 parish. I start feel like I make a wrong choice.
Where surround you? Tell me some of the things.
Munchie, me still buy water for $16,000 a month. You know what it is. Because I don't know water and I live in a Mr. Carl Smoother or rougher area.
Matthew Smoother.
Yeah, Matthew Smoother. Sorry. The road terrible.
Have no water. What is the issue?
I don't know because Munchie me back and forth. Every 2 months me go back and forth because I have to work. Right? Because I talk to you now, I work with them. You're the only person.
But Christopher, you can't engage Matthew and ask him what are the plans to get water for, you know?
Munchie, I don't know this guy. I don't wish to know him because I think him is worthless. Because
how is he worthless and he just coming a form?
No. But Munchie, there is nothing. Even Labor Day gone are the people in the community me have to send all money go give them for a tour like a mall in and one sitting away. Me you know when the range you had gone, it gone. Me even did ask them why they no concrete one little part of it and the people them say, well, enough money never come together and all of that, right? But what I'm saying, Munchie, what I see around me is not encouraging. So all of the people them where things is going, it might be a go other part. Maybe me should deliver other part.
Let me cut you come here talk. Matthew was in the constituency and Labour Day. It might not be in your community, but he was there. Also Matthew, also Christopher. You cannot complain, say, you know the man, busy, like him.
The only person, Munchie, the only person me here say give some mal was Ian Bell.
Up your ear said that, trust me. You need to go
because Munchie, Labor Day I wasn't there as me tell you, me only send what I could send. You get what me I said to you? I wasn't down there Labor Day. I just came back 2 weeks ago.
PNP, you're PNP, right? So the PNP
Munchie, I am a
PNP, isn't Ian Bell the PNP man there?
Munchie, come on no man, work with me little. Munchie, me never ever pick a side in a Jamaica. I am a Jamaican.
Pick a side, why don't you want to engage Matthew? If you're not picking a side,
no, because they says his constituency.
Listen to the question I ask you again. If you are from there, your house is there, you need water, Matthew is a representative, why not engage Matthew?
Because when I go to Jamaica, I only have allow for a week.
I have a question. Why is Matthew not aware that there is no water in the area where the man have him house? Why the man have to go to Matthew?
Is that a weird dancing?
But come like say on take people some little joke. The man is the MP, must know where I go on them constituency, which have water, which
he's also the Minister of Water. He's also the Minister of Water.
So you tell the man to go engage Matthew.
Munchie, you want me tell you the year I come in and hide for nobody, you know, Munchie.
All I'm saying is this, right? I live in Central. And when I moved here, we had a garbage problem where the garbage truck come once in a blue moon. Every time we call them, the garbage truck now come and here say, and we in that area, we lobby the MP and we make sure that no say we want the garbage truck to come consistently. We call them
but
and any day they don't come, we call them and ask what is going on. So my argument to you is
hear me out, Munchie.
For the water.
Hear me out, Munchie. When me try to communicate with people in that, I remember me just buy property in our community and me build my place, Munchie, right? When me try
Who mute him?
I'll mute the man.
No, that's what they call him. What they call him.
what can we do? Who we can talk to? You know what the neighbors them tell me? Why nothing now go happen? We talk till we blow, we give up, we can't bother, we just have a child.
No, listen to the neighbor. Look here, Christopher.
Munchie, me will go down in a Jamaica like on a Sunday morning. Me only have 1 week because my job, I work for 2 months and I take off a week and I come back. Me not have the time. I don't even know where the office is.
Well, you have to, Christopher, you have iron fire, you have to look. What I am telling you, when we just move here, the people in that area complain about garbage and we don't know if we talk to. And my husband get busy and write a letter immediately. And every DM call down, they call. You know, then right now when he call down there, they know advice. Sometimes they not even want to take in call.
But that's what me I say. But that's what me I say, Munchie. When me hear some people say everything good, people need to stop talk like that.
But that is not everything bad, Christopher. I disagree. But it's okay.
All right, Munchie, come with me with that tour in a Watchers. Come see what Watchers look like.
I'm not talking about Watchers. I'm talking about you specifically. You yourself, Christopher, need to get Matthew Samuda number. Call Matthew Samuda and say, Matthew Samuda, my name is Christopher. I live in Timbuktu. What is going on with the water situation in my area? I want to know. And I promise you, Matthew will talk to you.
And how do I get this guy's number? Because I don't even know.
It's easy to get. Even Dancy can give you. Even Dino can give you.
All right,
Well,
do me a favor. Me the panel with you. Can you just inbox the number to me? I will place the call tomorrow morning.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
But when me
any more concern you have in an area we have a problem with?
The next problem, the whole entire Orchard's Munchie look like ghost town when night come and they have sunlight on the bypass. Then can turn on? I don't correct none of them.
That's a local government representative. Again,
it's been 7 minutes, Munchie. It's been 7 minutes.
Christopher, here we can do about that, Christopher. Again, me give you that advice. You sound like you're an educated man. Write a letter about the street light situation, and when you come back, then you drop it off personally to Bell Navis at the municipal corporation. They are responsible to lobby for the light in the place.
That's in St. Anne's Bay, Munchie.
Yes. Yeah. And if you don't get no help from him now, then you know so you can come back and complain because I feel them due to that.
The council has responsibility to provide street light.
Yes.
The bills are paid by the municipality.
Yes.
Well, no, Madam Speaker, I agree with everything you said. I know what you said, but to me, I say to myself, you know, if I am the Minister of Housing, Water, and whatever, and I have a constituency, and I'm pretty sure that maybe individually, Mr. Christopher hasn't made any. What should I call it now? He no make no complaint, right? But who is to say that other members of the community haven't been reaching out to these people over the years and have gotten nowhere? Okay, so I'm saying now, if you're the MP, you should know what's going on in your constituency. You should know if they have water woes or light woes or whatever it is, and you should be making representation. And here we are. Not saying that we should.
How many MPs know exactly what happening in the constituency? They go to the constituency once in a while.
We can get the talk.
When we say MP, me not pin down a Labourite MP.
Me not talk about the Labour. I say none of them don't live in the constituency. They come there once in a while.
So that is another thing where we probably should. It should be enshrined in the constitution that you must live in your constituency. You know, maybe these are steps we need to take. For better representation.
Yo, me can say something?
Yeah,
yes, go ahead.
Yeah, me listen to the conversation from afternoon, see? But to be honest with you, yo, Chavi.
Talk to me.
We need more Jamaicans like you, bro. You see, because as far as me see, Jamaica is unless they had people them dead off or something. The whole old generation with their mentality dead off, Jamaica will never be a better place. So, Mr. Say a chair, brother, but we need help, brother. Too much slave mentality in Jamaica, bro.
Yeah,
as a young youth, we can say that. You see, all that generation with the mentality and the diated mentality, they need to dead off in a real life. For Jamaica be better. That's all I have to say. All I want is slave, brother. God,
What a
that harsh
stupid
still.
comment to
That
make.
harsh still. That harsh
And
still.
he's
But you
talking to
know, we have
Chavi,
to outvote them. We have to
which is
outvote.
the poster boy
Dancy,
for the
Dancy,
Neo.
hush your mouth.
Oh,
Hush your
you
mouth.
hush your mouth. You are
Hush
the
your mouth.
poster boy for the
Hush your mouth.
Neo. What you call them now? Diard
Yeah.
kids.
You don't
No,
remember. You don't
no,
remember
you
the
don't
term
let
you
him
hear
say
somebody
no.
use.
Hold on,
You
no.
don't remember the term you hear somebody
You are
use.
a sycophant. That are the first thing. So that are the new word for Uno. Instead of diard, we're gonna say sycophants because you are devoid of the ability to see what is going wrong on your side. You can only see what is happening on the other side.
But the tough part
Dancy.
about it, he's
Dancy.
praising
Okay,
Chavi
so
with
Dancy, what is the
Dancy.
solution? What
he's
is the solution that you
praising
guys have?
Chavi with a diet.
Hold on, guys, hold on. You see, you don't know nothing about me, Dino, so I'm going to tell you about me now.
Chavi, you're
Let
a
me tell you about
sycophant.
me now. Let me tell you about me now. See, my father, him not tell nobody say my PNP. You know my father argument? Me a socialist with the same passion and everything.
That your father know you, man. Your father
You
know
are
you.
you. Not tell me about
No,
your
calm
father.
down.
You're a
Calm.
sycophant.
No,
You're a
me a telling
Andrew
about
Holness
me.
sycophant.
Me a telling about
You
me.
are,
So
you
you need
know,
to shut
most of
up and
these young
listen.
people, Dino,
Bro,
I know
let's
them are
talk
not labor
policy.
right now. Them are
Let's talk
Andrew
policy.
Holness sycophant.
Let's talk
No matter
policy.
what Andrew Holness
Let's
do,
talk policy.
them
Let's talk
I
policy.
go back. Him
Let's
can't do
talk
nothing wrong for
policy.
them.
Let's talk policy. Don't focus for me. Let's talk policy. Let's talk about policy because I don't want to focus for me. I want to deal with policy and deal with the country.
All right, talk policy to me.
You must have fans. Do you have fans of me? And I'm a
Talk
fan them.
policy. Talk
Me not
policy.
deal with me not
Talk
deal with the
policy.
fan. What is beautiful about this administration and is happening right now is more access to tertiary education for young people who don't care about the
So
PNP and its
let's break
rhetoric
that
and its
down. Let's
argument.
break that down. Let's break that down.
Sir, relax and let
Let
me
us
find out.
break it down. Can you just make a bold statement?
Lord God Almighty.
You say more access.
Argue.
Hold on, man. Let's break it down. More access to tertiary education. What you mean by that, really? Let's get down to nitty gritty.
The conversation is higher than you if you don't know what that means. I will not go down to
man.
You
Tell
see,
him, man, break
when
it
a
down.
person
higher
cannot
than you if you
answer
don't know
a
what that means.
question, they
The
resort to name
conversation is
calling.
higher than you.
Hold on, Travis. Is it that under this administration more?
What about it that
Hold
makes
on,
it more
Travis. Are you
accessible?
saying that under this administration more tertiary institution has been created?
No, he's not
Dino.
saying
But
that.
him so done, him can't even read into what me
No,
asking
he's
him.
not saying that.
Listen who I call people
you
dunce.
can't call
Mr.
everybody
Talk
done.
policy and them a talk about dunce, you know, then they say we have the name calling. The
Oh, I'm sorry.
conversation
I
is higher than
apologize.
you. No, you don't need to apology
I
because your
take it back.
argument not nothing to do with me.
I
Your
take
argument
it
not
back.
nothing to do with me. Yourself you
I
talk
take
about.
it
You
back. But
can't talk to
anyway,
me.
let's get down into the nitty gritty.
Dancy, shut up
Explain
and
to
listen,
me
man.
what you
Shut up
mean
and
by
listen.
more access
Shut
to
up
tertiary
and
education.
listen. Shut up and listen.
Madam
That's
Speaker,
not
you
get
Shut
tired
up
can
and
and
move on
listen.
to the man live now.
Shut up and listen. More access to tertiary education. If you don't understand that statement by
Meaning
itself,
what?
it is sad. It is
Meaning
sad
what?
if you don't understand that. It is
You
very
can't just
sad.
say it is sad.
It
What do
is
you
very
mean by
sad if you
that?
don't understand what that
Are you
means.
saying that more built? Are you saying that what about it where you said there's more access?
If you listen, you will learn, you know.
You're not telling me, you're not answering my
No, when me
question.
attack, you cut me off.
Travis,
When me attack, you cut me off.
may
Then
I
all
have
you
a
got hear what me have to
conversation?
say.
Yeah, Travis, may I have a conversation? May I have a conversation?
No, I am the one. The
I
man
completely
talk
understand
policy. The
what you
man
mean.
talk
I
something
completely
else.
understand what you mean when you say more access to tertiary education.
I don't
Because
understand.
what this
Please break it
government has
down for
done,
me.
you see
For
what this
dunce
government
people
has
like
done?
me when I
You have
understand,
to
What
then I
this
beg
listen.
you for
government,
break
what
it
You
this
down.
have to
government has done.
listen.
Maybe you can shut
Let's see if you don't listen, you don't
and
learn,
listen.
bro. Listen.
Yes, you need to shut up
Jesus.
and listen, man. What this government has done, this government has removed the certain requirements for students that
Any
are
more
applying for
PNP in the comment section want
student
to come up?
loans.
I am
The
the
government
one that
has
is so
removed.
vague. That
The
is so
government has
vague.
removed. Shut the fuck up and listen, man.
That
You
is
will
vague.
learn.
That is so vague. Come on, man. Do
The
better than
government
that.
has
So
They
removed.
to
have
the people
removed
listening, I am
certain
one.
what?
Hold on. I am the one. Hold on. I am the one. Hold on. To the people listening, I'm sure it is clear to you now. Whenever information come forth, this man at this start and I make nice and I stop. Because you hear me say, let's start policy. He say, yes, come on, let's do it. Me start talk, he must stop the
And then he
conversation
said more
and cut
access
it
to, and
off.
I'm asking you,
And
what do
cut
you
it
mean
off.
by that?
if you listen, you will learn.
So but you're still not answering the question.
Because if you listen, you will learn.
Yes.
Man, speak how you wanna bypass it. You behave yourself when I bypass me.
Oh,
if you listen, you
I don't know.
Listen,
It's supposed to
you
be
know, it's actually
Travis
my
gets
time to
started.
speak, you know.
No, Travis, no start answer my question. It is a simple question.
It's
What
my
do you
time
mean by
All right,
more
look here.
access
Take
to
a break.
tertiary
Take a break. It is
education?
you retard time, so that is
Madam
very good. So
Speaker,
we
it's
have to
my
go back.
time. It's my time to speak.
I'm the
Remember,
one.
I didn't get
I'm the
a
one.
chance.
I'm the
All
one.
right, I am the one. Take your 3 minutes. Nobody don't interrupt him, so we can go to you. We don't go back to Nara. We don't need to.
Oh, so we abandon the policy, the thing where it's Travis.
Yeah, Travis abandon that because it now go nowhere.
Okay.
We go back to Nara.
All right.
Yes, go on. I am the one. 3 minutes. You're done at 4:29. Go.
All right. So we're still discussing NARA.
Yes.
So pretty much NARA, you know, majority of us on this platform should already know what NARA is about. The government has made it. The government has made it abundantly clear, you know, for those who, you know, have not had any knowledge of what it's about, and you know, even the governing policies of NARA. I'm sure if
I hear you.
Somebody call him Travis. Look, see? I am the one. What happened?
Look like he mute himself.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, man. I got a phone call. So if anybody here follows the Minister of Education and Information, you can mute him for me, please, Munchie.
Oh.
Dancy, the background is very nice. Yeah. All right. So if anybody here follows the Minister of Education and Information, they would realize that there has been yeah, kids keep calling me. All right, so if anybody follows the Minister of
No, sir. I'm the one you have to go and talk to the children.
Yeah, if anybody follows the Minister of Education and Information, they would see videos being circulated by the minister explaining what NARA is about and the governing policies of NARA, including, you know, a lot of the questions that the PNP has been putting out there, which is NARA accountable and who it is accountable to, right? So I would suggest that anybody on this platform listening, go ahead and follow the minister. And you could go to the minister's page and you will see an entire barrage of videos from different senators explaining NARA to the fullest, right? So I put that aside now. NARA itself is, you know, a program that was designed to streamline government efficiency. Streamline it in the sense that there are a lot of government bureaucracy that curtails, you know, government projects. For instance, we would have seen in December where the Minister of Local Government issued monies to the Westmoreland municipality to, you know, to aid in the recovery efforts for the people of Westmoreland. But the municipality took over 3 months just to sign one document to, you know, to enable the construction of platforms to facilitate the placement of the modular units, which we're calling container units, right? And them taking that time is what we see happening in government right across the board, where there's a delay in most cases when it comes to government projects, not just government projects, but even public projects, private projects, I should say. Whereas the municipalities have a tendency to drag their feet unless some of them want buttering up. So, I have to be honest, I'm a Jamaican. Some of the municipalities want buttering up. They want a little thing under the table so that they can push the project through. And in a lot of the municipalities that are controlled by the People's National Party, what I suspect, this is my personal opinion, I suspect a lot of the projects are being sabotaged to make it seem as if the government is working slower than they actually are, right? So what NARA will do now is give the government the leeway to actually supervise, the signing off of a lot of these projects under the same municipalities so that it could be fast-tracked. So instead of a project, signing off on a project taking maybe 6, 7, 8 months, it might take a month, which would drastically reduce the amount of time that these projects would take, from inception to completion, right? One of the other things that affects a lot of government projects is the fact that these projects have to be signed off, they have to be signed off sequentially, meaning one agency would review it first, then pass it on to a second agency, then pass it on to a third agency. What NARA will do is have all 3 agencies working on the same project to sign off on them at the same time.
All right. Everybody can land. Thank you.
All right, so I'll land it there then.
Give them a lot. Careful. Dancy and the others learn a lot. I can tell you. And if you can tell them, I can tell you for them. Your time. You hear? Wait. We learned this so much things I get a while ago from Nara. Your time now. I came busy.
But Madam Speaker.
Yes.
You can imagine me talk to you about the issue where me a face and you have some jackass in a Jamaica type of tell me say me a lie. For what reason? I also said me should have went buy land with water pan. You ever buy land and get water pan, you have to apply fee. When I buy the land, I get 2 letters, one from JPS and one for Water Commission. Land not sell with water. I mean, I don't buy land with river pan either, because I don't want to get flooded out when rain falls.
So only the one tax pan you can't get the water. I go to the property neither.
Me no hear
Did the previous owner did owe water bill? I no pay you.
No, water haven't been on that land before.
And if then the old land tax, and you not apply to Water Commission, you can't get the water.
No, but there's no water main that runs.
You Richard is here now.
To me here now. I want to go back to now, cause. All right, me here. I'm going to talk something about parish council. Nara can't fast track nothing with parish council, Then still have to wait for the approval of the parish council, That's what I'm saying. If the government want to do something, they're going to parliament, go change the laws. Any government want to get what you call it now? Procurement speed up. You have to go to parliament change the law. Because if Nara can't override no parish council, you have to change the parish council act. The parish council is enshrined in the constitution. So no agency can't override the parish council. If the parish council give an approval, then can't go ahead and bill it. Then can override we call it one where they can go court and the environmental agent can't override the parish council. Nobody at all. So that's what I'm saying. If the government is so caught up on this procurement bureaucracy, the government have in power to change it and solve to make it easier. So when you come to Jamaica people now, if you just want to pass a bill, but the reason to pass it, you want the bill, is that you want to get to the procurement and bureaucracy. When that is in your sole power to do, I'm going to go back on the NHT Act, where the PMP do when they build school, when them a build Emancipation Park, and when them a go fix the budget. And the JLP do for last 10 years plus now. That's a trust fund, money that a trust fund. And if you can't do that, you can't go to Parliament, go amend the Parish Council Act, the Environmental Act, anything like you trouble, you can't go amend it. Because you can't go amend it. So you better just say, that's what I'm telling Andrew saying, listen to me. And my legacy project is, and you see, as a government, we are bringing an agency named NARA, and we are going to fast track these things, and we are going to amend these laws and these laws. The opposition can cost, yes, but as long as you don't breach the Constitution, there's nothing at all they can do about it. But just come up front with him and I can't tell you about is a Melissa, and because of a Melissa and people in a Melissa, because if people affected by a Melissa will not be benefited from NARA. The country will benefit from NARA, not the people immediately affected. And they also to me say the country is more important. The country will benefit, but also the reason for the $6.7 billion. As the minister of something they say, you know, a 15-year Jamaica, they lie 15 years of Jamaica, I want to run the economy, you know. Why the multilateral and see it fit to give away $6.7 billion for spending. Okay, that's one. And two, Melissa speed it up. So if you are going to do something now, you know, say, are they affect, Melissa affect the country, why this money available to you? So just allow it now, bro. Just allow it. And come in and come be honest with you. Not going to tell you about this and bureaucracy and railroad. Every government can do something about bureaucracy. Every government can do something about it. Because it's in an power to do. If the American Congress want to change something, then go do it. Because they have a Senate and a House and a President. You see them a ball and they say, the Democrat, they make this scam, the Democrat make the scam. Anything where America can do, some Republican no certain night and them no want to lose their seat. Why them aside the Democrats? But if they want to go like a Jamaica does, like a Jamaica politician does rubber stamp, I say you go. And you're close by saying this. Me say Filipino whole people say me dunce, but me can't tell them me dunce. There's nobody in Jamaica elected Andrew as Prime Minister. Nobody. The Jamaican people elected the Jamaican Labour Party, led by Andrew to govern the country. And members of Parliament on his side, the members of Parliament, the 35 members of Parliament, elected him as Prime Minister. So he was elected by 34 JLP members of Parliament to be Prime Minister.
All right, we can learn now. We can learn now. All right. Yes. So me ask Google, can the minister overrule the parish council with the step-in clause? It's on GIS. Yes. The Minister of Local Government does have legal authority to step in and overrule or supersede a parish council for municipal corporation on specific matter. In Jamaica, under the Municipal Act, if the minister considers it to be in the interest of national policy, they can directly exercise certain powers of the council, such as making amendment or revoking by law, or supersedes. When the minister evokes these step-in power, the minister's action supersedes the power of the council. Travi, you next. Travi, you know. You just say, nobody can override the parish council. I'm just telling you, the minister of local government can step in.
No, you have got to next. You have got to Parliament. Parliament can do that.
The minister, you just say nobody cannot override the parish council. That's what you said. And I prove you wrong.
No individual can override the parish council. None.
The minister, I just told you, the minister of local government. All right. Let me read it again. The minister of let me read it again. Yes, the minister of local government does have legal authority to step in and overrule or supersede parish council. Travi, you
continue.
Next.
No, continue. Don't stop.
Travi, you
continue.
Next.
Continue.
Mute your mic.
Continue. Just continue. Nobody will stop this one.
Travi, you. When I get your time, when I get your time, you
Mute
can elaborate.
your mind now, you. Come on, man. You're not tired. Mute your mind. Thank you, Munchi. Thank you again, Madam Speaker. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I have already stated that me not do the back and forth and haul and pull with the people them. I'm going to stick to policy because the NARA bill is already law. The legislation has been explained and all of that is out there and clear. We don't have to go into these back and tit for tat and people are trying to lie about what is fact and is in public knowledge for everybody to go there and research. That's why I say, me glad the people of Jamaica have so much access now where they can go out and get the information and do it for themselves and do the thing. I mentioned earlier that this administration coming in with them policy to expand and have greater access to tertiary level education. One of the ways that has been done is by removing guarantor from the Student Loan Bureau, where one can get it easier. Not only that, they have expand the offerings of the Student Loan Bureau. Get money to help with boarding and a bit of, food items and stuff like that. Some other little money and money to go towards books and some things. Prep up your thing. You understand me? Not just that, you have the borrowing scholarship that this administration set aside $2.5 billion over 5 years to focus on either upgrading people already working in healthcare or bringing new people in who wants to study a career in healthcare, and they would have funded their tertiary level education, which supplements the system. Not just that, the government also allotted another $600 million to go to different study disciplines. Not only that, if you go to the Heart Trust NSTA, a level 4 now is a degree. So too is a level 5, a degree. And not just are they degrees, but they are free. Free. So anybody that have questions earlier, hopefully you would have listened this time and you would have learned. Yes? Because that is the purpose of this program right here. See, not just those policies. There are many other policies that...
Munchie, Chavi, point of correction, intervention. The more I read this on the man platform, because Munchie mislead a while ago.
No problem.
Yeah, listen to me I say. Yes,
can
overrule a parish council in Jamaica, but only in specific.
Right.
Wait a minute.
With national emergency, yes.
Only set up by law.
NARA.
It is not automatic. The minister.
I never use the word automatic, my love.
Wait a minute. May I read what Google said?
Oh,
it is not automatic. The minister cannot just cancel parish council decision because they disagree with the legal.
I never said that.
That's what I tell you.
But nobody said, but you're stretching, baby. That's what I said. Listen to this again since you call me. Me ask Google. Listen to this again, you better give up. You can't win this. Listen to this rule. Under NARA, can the minister override the parish council?
Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Under NARA, under the National Reconstruction and Resilient Authority Act passed in Jamaica, the relevant minister possesses the authority to override the municipal corporation. Mute your mic. You wrong and strong.
But you know, still go against the Constitution. You say not can quote and it already. That's a breach
Constitution. My God.
Oh my God. Yes, I know.
The 30-year experience attorney. If you give me a chance, if you give me a chance, you.
Chavi, you're talking a lot already. Make interview.
So Dino, when you break into the time, Dino, I allow them to break into my time. Dino, no. It was my time.
No, you can't. You have 3 times before anybody else have time.
You. Respond to this. And I say, you want to ask Munchie if you want to make you ask Munchie something. I did that on the floor, you.
All right, Chavi.
No, man. I am responding to you. I am responding to you, Richard.
Never respond after Chavi done. Chavi, go on.
And I'm saying to you, Richard, under the NARA Act, the Prime Minister and the CEO of NARA is giving significant stepping order pause to intervene in projects.
But that interview the Constitution. So the PMP can carry
when
go beat them.
regulatory or technical delays threaten the potential timeline of the project.
Yeah, but that can't. But you can't do that and override the constitution. If the constitution allows it, it cannot happen.
The constitution, if the constitution don't allow it, it cannot happen. The constitution has nothing to do with timeline. The
stop that stupid Dino.
The constitution states if it's an environmental project.
Thank you.
Environmental problem. Then the Prime Minister and the CEO can't step in unless he has technical listen to the law.
Dino, you cannot do no over the constitution.
Listen, Richard. The law is clear. The law states if the Prime Minister you're going to
the constitution, brother.
The constitution said the only way they can do it, and if the like NEPA said there's a breach of environment, unless the Prime Minister or the CEO can prove otherwise from what the technical people are saying.
Exactly.
You can't rule Indian game, can't rule.
No, you need to be fair.
You be careful for the ass. Because you test that court.
Go and go test the court about no stop you now. Let's move on.
Matter before the court?
No, let me say if, but Dina, you put it before. Let me say, put it careful because we don't know. Me say if.
No, we have to talk what you say. The actors here.
Yeah, but Dina, so we breach the constitution. That me attack.
We will pass that bridge when we reach it. You can we please stop this nonsense?
But there is nothing in the constitution that says timeline.
Dina,
the timeline speak. The constitution speak about protecting the citizen, the environment.
Dina. Listen point to me again. If Nara go to something, we're going to breach the constitution. It can't happen. That's what we say.
Nobody can breach the constitution. The book of law. No, you said the minister can't override, and I'm saying you're wrong. The minister can. If the timeline given, if they decide the project will start, if the project will start by the first, if the project is supposed to start by the 1st of July, and it does not breach any environmental program, but the municipal is dragging their feet, the Prime Minister and the CEO can override and start the project.
Hey, Dino, listen, Google, yes, the minister can overrule Parish Council in Jamaica, but only in specific.
But that's what Dino has said.
Just tell you.
You Richard, you all do respect to Mike.
But you're correct.
But that is exactly what we are saying. You want to admit you're wrong.
But that me read and Dino
no, you did not say. You say, you Richard, please mute your mic. We don't want a problem.
Travis, take your 3 minutes. Specific.
But that is what we're
exactly what I said, you Richard. Exactly what I said.
Dino, you're confused. We are correct when we say
no. You said I'm going to go to Parliament to get that approved.
Thank you,
Dino.
Thank you.
You said I'm going to read this, Dino. After that, I'm going to read and say yes, the minister can overrule.
You need to admit you was wrong at the first time.
You're wrong, man. Just admit when you're wrong.
But you can't want Dino. After you want to mean, so I'm going to read something. That's why I'm going to agree with the labor because I'm going to read it back and say yes. Listen, me start by saying yes, the minister can.
You must come back and say, guys, I misspoke.
Move on.
Yeah, please, move on, man. Travis, take your 3 minutes and then we go to Steve, then we go to Guru. Please, with your mic. We pass a long time, you're wrong and strong.
Lovely, thank you. No, thank you. That's why I say me now go back into that back and forth, Me I deal with the policy and how these people are dealing.
Travis, you're muted.
Travis, you want to read and come again, go to Seabreeze and then come to you? All right, Seabreeze, take your 3 minutes. You're nonsense.
I'm about to say if I can provide you guys a drink, a water or anything, because I don't know if the MP provide any drink for you guys. Prime Minister. I ain't got much to say. I just want to contribute that drink, like water, juice, anything, because it'll be there for morning.
Water, juice,
the government, like no MP or no Prime Minister, phone and contribute anything. So, if you want me to do any contribution, that's all I'm asking.
We know what the Water Commission water do.
Let us move on.
All right, Travis, you're back. Travis. Thank you for your contribution, Seabreeze.
I'm listening.
Travis, you come back?
Yeah, man, me there. You see, even the latest comment show you the type of thing that is happening. The young man come on and he was very harsh and people bash him. But there is some truth into what the young man says, you know. The die-heartedness that exists in our elders is disheartening and it holds back Jamaica. Jamaica is in a position where it can go forward and out of die-heartedness, they want to hold it back.
Travis, what you're talking about, because you're there to PMP and jail till Labour, so that don't make no sense.
I never call out Uno specifically. I said older folks and I said die-heartedness. I never said PMP nor JLP, and you are trying to turn it that, Dino. I never call out a tribe. I did not. In fact, you know, my argument would have, if you had allowed it, is now leading him to coming together and decide, honestly, what is right for Jamaica. That is my argument, you know. To come together, honestly, in a unified way, look at the projects that is good for the country and push them through expeditiously. That is my argument.
I think what is right, they should be charging them soon for coming on platform to
Yes,
mislead
what
nation.
about?
They should be
Yes, what
arrested.
about?
Locking up.
The 3 minutes start over the Munchie. When you allow these dinosaurs to disrupt me, you have to start over my time. Because I don't, it don't make no sense when him just come and say, this is the problem we have.
No, Shabby, because true. Hold on, let me tell you why I said it. Let me tell you why I said it, Shabby.
Bro, me don't talk in it. Close your mic. This is the problem.
Why should be arrested, all of you guys?
Sir, close your mic. Won't you just kick him out of your box, the man, and stop making disturbing program, the man?
Platform our ears.
We have a conversation.
Please allow Travis to speak.
No, hold on, let me ask Shabby, is this MunchieB platform our ears?
Please allow Travis to speak him end
Well,
on
you kick me out like
453.
I'm over a neighbor or over a car.
Please allow Travis to speak him end on 453.
Let me tell you something. I know young Shabby is there right now picking up to him, but let me tell you something. He's not
End
going to
on
come and take me out.
453.
Okay, so
Please.
let's continue. Thank you. Yes, the boy.
I'd beg that you pay attention to the fact that when he was given the floor, he had nothing to say.
All right, Travis, go ahead and
quarrel with, and that's not me.
yeah, go on. I don't me bring him in.
You understand me? So as me say, people, we need to come together, honestly, and work for the country.
Yes.
Me hear these arguments we have go around and talk about money I got thief. We spend billions for watchdog and safety mechanisms. Billions yearly goes into FID, Auditor General, Integrity Commission. And all of a sudden they have no use. They can't do a job. Why? Because it doesn't serve your political interest that this administration carries Jamaica forward.
Condemn the IC. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. They're not PMP anymore.
Them. So uno the JLP then condemn. Uno condemn a court. If a court rule against uno condemn say court a PMP.
All right. I'm gonna argue them. Again, we spend billions on these mechanisms. And we need to come together and sit down and make sure. Because here's what we can. We hear somebody say money come and affect people who is directly affected. And that's a rubbish argument because guess what? The money that was given, that is being loaned to Jamaica, is to rebuild Jamaica's infrastructure. That's why it's National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority. It's not NARA Recovery Authority. It's National Reconstruction and Resilience.
That's the abbreviation of NARA?
Yes. But the argument was made that the money or the authority should focus on people who are directly involved.
Your argument makes no sense. The main argument about NARA is this. No, because the opposition did not object against NARA. You know, the opposition is saying that all the bill is structured. It doesn't give enough.
Thank you, Dino.
You cannot put so much concentration in one person's
Dino,
oversight.
Dino, you plan to have about 3 minutes on here to say something?
But tell me when.
You, Richard, you plan to have about 3 minutes on here to say. No, you, Richard, you plan to have about 3 minutes on here to say something? You obviously don't. Because this way I know, you notice me allow it because me are going to deliver it back to you so you can prepare for it. you're not going to allow to talk. You're not going to allow to make no point. You and Dino now going to allow to make no point. Because the same thing when I practice, and that me are going to do. The same thing that you guys are doing, the same thing that you guys are doing, that's what I'm going to do. So make any amount of nice on
always come the country and the platform.
Make any nice on because we are going to do the same thing.
The platform on the platform. Every independent people allow people on the platform.
Did you use your time to talk this? Did you use your time to talk this? Did you use your time to talk this?
Who am I on the platform now? Be honest.
We are going to say
a 3 minute per person, right?
We are going to be some
everybody
platform
will get
in the
3
UK.
minutes.
No, but Dino said something right. Dino said tell him said the PMP never post to Nara. And he might come across.
No, we not. Me tell Dino say I'm going to get a chance to rebut when Travis say after Travis done and Dino agree. So just allow him to finish and Dino go get time.
Hear this. Remember Dino, because I wasn't wavering when Mr. Me have some degree of respect for him. So I'm going to respond to what you said, Dino. I never questioned the PMP's authority. I was speaking to the argument that was uttered on here. And, take that into account. You jump to me and respond to the PMP as an organization. Dino, where you get that from? I was speaking to what was said here. I said the argument was said here that it is for this and that. And you jump in and tell me something I talk to the PMP. Where that come from, Dino? May I answer, since you want to engage me in conversation, let's talk about it. Where that come from, your last submission? And telling me the PMP's position. How that come in? If you may talk about, they don't want to conversate. They want to distract. They want to make nice. They want to distract.
As anybody answer, you say you want 3 more minutes.
No, I invited you to have the conversation. I said to you, Dino. I said to you specifically, Dino. Because me have some respect for you. Engage you. No. Madam Speaker, if you listen to me, I said. You can't talk for 3 minutes because you are talking now, Christopher. I can talk for 3 minutes because you're talking.
No, you can't take 10 minutes.
You realize that? You realize that? Yeah, man, go on. And Dino, may I talk to? Go on. Dino, again. Again, Dino, may I engage you? May I give you permission to talk for my time? Let me make that clear. How does the PNP's position come into what I was saying a while ago? Because I was not talking about their position. So tell me, I'm willing to listen to you, how it come in. Why you disturb me if you talk that? Please, tell me.
Repeat. The only thing you said with sense was everybody needs to come together and move forward.
Dino, I ask you a specific question. I ask you a specific question. And this is why I say you're selling your soul. This is why I say it. This is why I say it. And you lose respect by the day because I ask you a specific question. How does the PMP's position, according to your argument,
what did you say? What did you say when
all right, let me tell you what I say again. I said the argument that is being bandied about on here, that Nara should focus directly upon the people in house or whatever, is not a good argument. It's wrong because the money was given for Jamaica's reconstruction, National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority. That is what the money was given for. And you jump in and I said, well, the PMP never opposed Nara. Me never said that in the first place. Me never even talk about the party's position. So you interrupted me with no merit, and that me I talk about.
All right, take your 3 minutes.
No, I don't want 3 minutes. Me say what me I said to you, and you acknowledge what me say, and me done talk.
Can I go now? I've been quiet for.
Store, Dancy can go a long time away and in again, no problem. You can't blame him now.
Okay, I must first make a statement to Dino. I'm kind of disappointed how you make Xavier gaslight you the whole time. You understand?
Xavier running mode.
Yeah, make Xavier gaslight you. I can't believe say a general like you make like a ticky like Travis gaslight you about respect and ray and boo. Make Travis go on with him little respect, Reggie. You understand? Yeah. So I heard I want to pick up on all of these things that Travis outlined about education and stuff. One sec. I'm back, sorry. Travis spoke to education and the expansion thereof by certain moves made by this administration, and it occurred to me, we're gonna do all these things, right? And what is the end result thereof? Because if we're not growing the economy, if we're not growing the economy to absorb all these people that are coming out of the system, what are we doing? That is my question. Anybody free for jump in and pick it up? If we're not growing the economy at a rate where we're gonna find employment for these people, then we're basically training them to go out and build other economies around the world. You understand? And grow other economies, which, you know what I mean? There's gonna be some level of that, regardless of what administration is in. But I mean, let's think about that. That is something I'm putting on the table now. The economy and the rate at which it is growing, and what are we going to do with all these people that we're turning out.
Anybody want to take the question there, Soji or Travis?
What are they not doing, Dancy?
All right, wait, make Indy come in. Make Indy come in.
What are they not doing? Because they say that the economy is not
They are
growing.
not growing the economy. Tell me how much has
No,
the
I asked
economy
you a
grown?
question. You can't answer a question with a question.
Oh yes. What are you saying?
So
Repeat.
what do you mean when you say they're not growing the economy? Has the economy fallen since 2016?
Hey? Sorry, repeat.
I'm asking you if the economy has been doing bad since 2016 to now.
Bad. It has been largely, I'd say, in my opinion, it has been stagnant. The growth rate is nothing to really cheer about.
It's nothing to cheer about. So
when you find people exiting the economy, or nurses and teachers and doctors and everybody that we invest into training and developing, and they're leaving in droves to seek employment elsewhere. You know what I mean? That is a signal that the economy is not doing well. Not well enough to keep them
not
here.
necessarily, because there are some persons who migrate because they just want to.
Dancy.
Sir.
Dancy. This government believe in trickle-down economy, and I guess somebody on the panel would agree with them. But there's no economy in the world can trickle down and grow anywhere at all. And as dumb as me know that. And I've said it before on panel, and somebody tell me, say, me no know what me attack say. But let me tell you, so for all who don't realize what the economy in Jamaica is doing, in order to build an economy, you got to build it from ground up, not up come down. Because now we see this big franchise in a town are closed down. When you price smart, so we wonder what Jamaica go to. But as my grandmother always tell me, turn and sit up while dance and interference mash up. Me I sit down and watch what go on, me I put some little bit one side in a dance.
If I may help you, it was Megamart. But Megamart is closing and Price Mart is expanding, so me not understand.
And the one
is expanding.
Well, I know. Why you don't talk about the one in MunchieB as well? Since you know a lot, as me tell you.
When you respond to what you said, you give the information.
It's just one Megamart, it's not all of them.
Well, I know. Megamart
it's not all?
It's closing, it's permanent.
That's how much you know, sweetheart. The one in
MunchieB. Christopher, you're interested in actual information or you just want to make nice?
No,
I'm genuinely asking you that.
My brother, what I start out saying is that the economy cannot grow from top come down.
Heard all of that.
Anything will grow from bottom go up. Not up.
What you need to do is address my concerns.
I am going to, but let me answer this brother here first. You start.
Well, I might not make.
It's Megamart. Then listen. If you make a mistake, then listen.
Thank you for that.
I'm going to say to you, Megamart closed one of its store, Megamart Portmore. But Price Smart is expanding and opening new stores in Montego Bay. CD is expanding, $15 billion plant they open. When
Okay.
they did that $30 billion plant, the Mafoods, Westinco, the bread makers, where their name is expanding. So many other companies expanding. The ports are expanding.
And you're saying that to
I'm
say
saying,
what?
I'm responding to his question. He is saying that it is bad that this one place is closing, but I'm saying there's so much other business that
I
is
don't think that
expanding
was his
and that
point.
is
His point
opening.
was
Jeez, you
probably, let me
speak for him
repeat
in
it
the
for
right,
you.
yeah, so. You
His
speak for him in the
point
right, yeah,
was
so.
trickle down
Dancy,
economics does not work.
hold
That is his
on, man.
point.
No, me join
Yeah, see him, I tell you no.
me join with what Dancy is saying, so we are talking in a line with each other.
So hear this,
I not see
so hear
why we
this.
have a
And you
quarrel.
gotta allow me to respond,
But wait, Madam Speaker.
You try talking a
Madam
line
Me
with him,
never
but
Speaker.
you
hear.
didn't answer what he
Me, I
said.
wonder to myself, to
So hear me
you,
this now.
how did we get to Christopher and
2016.
Travis
So
in this
when I know
confusion?
2016. Let me answer to Dancy. 2016 or GDP. Would you say that is an indicator of the size of our economy, Dancy? In answering your question, may I have to ask you this,
But
right?
The
we
GDP
not.
is
The
that the
GDP of the
GDP.
country.
Yes, it does. It tells you the
It's an
size, but
indicator size of the economy. Now,
yes.
you mentioned that the economy is not growing. In 2016, Jamaica's GDP was at 15 billion. In 2025, it is at 30 odd billion. So explain to me the
Jamaica
no growth which
GDP
you
at
speak
$35
about.
billion.
It was at 40 and it come back
Jamaica
down to 30 odd.
$35 billion.
It was at 40 and it come back down to 30 odd. That's what I'm saying.
So hold on, Travis.
And
Do
and
you
is that
do you think
You, can I talk to Dancy?
but
Right?
me ask a question.
You will
can
ask
ask
me
a
the question.
You
clarification?
will get a chance. Make him and Dancy continue.
No, sir, joke this.
Please.
Jamaica
I saw
economy,
what I
Jamaica
need to
GDP
talk
have
to me.
more $40 billion, man.
I said,
When we talk about that,
US
that happened in
dollars,
the 70s, man.
You will get a chance to
USD.
Okay, clarification.
Then
Answer
let me
it.
say,
Let me
man,
do
let me
it.
say.
Let
Then
me
let me
answer it.
ask him. Come in shock me a while ago, brother.
We hardly ever discuss Jamaica's GDP in JMD dollars. It's
And then I'm
always
JMB
in
that with that
US
discussion.
terms.
No,
It's
man.
always in US terms, brother.
JMB
You
that
know
with
why?
discussion.
No. You know why?
$40 billion.
You know why they always just does it in US terms? Because now we are dealing with the rest of the world.
All right, look here. You ask
And we are
something,
dealing,
really. Me just
we are
ask something,
dealing
really.
All
international.
right.
Christopher.
Wait, yeah.
Maybe got a question. Maybe got a second because me say something about
wait a minute.
tertiary
Wait a minute.
education. In truth, I'm
Christopher
question about
Dancy,
tertiary education.
can I hear from Dancy?
More you
No,
repeat,
you
me, you know?
can't go
More you
back.
repeat.
Yeah, go back to that. We go back to that for Dancy. After
No,
look
man,
and push it up on the floor.
no. Me want, no. Me just
Oh,
want to
God
behave myself. Me
Almighty,
don't
I
want to cut
joke
in.
this. People in the chat, use Google. People in the chat, only use Google.
Travi and you beg on a minute. Christopher, it look like
Yeah.
a year, 3 minutes with the depan and he gone all over the place.
No, that's
See,
okay. That's
I don't
okay.
see time.
I don't
that's
see.
it, 3
time.
minutes.
And
Yeah,
Dancy
No,
asked
man.
the
But we
question.
not.
Dancy asked the
You know
question
what?
and I
No.
answer
You the question
Dancy.
more
Alright,
funny
But
thing.
now that my answer have them in a bind, you Richard
No,
jump
man.
in
That's
now.
cool, no,
To
man.
So
That's
disturb.
cool, no, man.
Christopher,
Travis,
all
stop
right,
it.
thank you, Travi. So
Travis, all right.
Christopher,
Yeah.
you have
Yeah.
2 minutes to complete. Are you willing to share 2 minutes with you and
Yeah, me just want to
Blair?
my question.
No, you can't go back around. I'm listening because I'm
All right.
learning
All
as I
right,
go
so
All right,
no
along.
Travis.
problem. All right, mute your man. You
Yeah,
Blair, you
Travis.
can
Hear the
ask the
question me
question
I
where you
got now,
ask.
Travis.
All right, go on.
Travis. Which government make it available for the mass of the Jamaican people to access tertiary education? Which government do it and when?
That was by PJ
No,
Percival.
man, let me ask. Let me ask.
Should I answer your question before or after my question is answered?
No, man, I'm ask you that. You know,
No.
no.
I am responding to you. I'm saying, should I answer your question before or after my question is answered?
Anything you choose, anyone you choose.
Well, when I get an answer for my question,
quickly.
I'll come to you.
Okay, but no, I told you chose something on the floor about tertiary education. Someone I know which government make
Yeah,
tertiary education possible.
I wanted to bring that up earlier now, Comrade you. I wanted to bring that. That's why I asked him when he originally brought it up. I asked him about what he mean by that, because
exactly.
I know that under PGA Patterson is the greatest expansion
because
of tertiary education.
1993 you only have class at college where only get diploma. and University of West Indies. Today we have over
So
7 universities.
Nancy, you not answer my question, you know.
No,
Oh
You
yes,
answer my
yeah. Let me answer
question.
your question now. So you're
I
talking about
said to you,
absolute. Hold on, no.
hold on, no, don't do that. Never run the question by
Yeah,
you.
I remember exactly what you said.
lemon, go on.
I remember exactly what you said, so I can answer. You're on mute.
Me, I listen to you. So let's your answer. Me, I listen to you.
All right. So you're talking about an absolute growth, right? So you're saying it was X and now it's Y. That is growth, but the growth rate.
The argument that says there's no growth is rubbish.
I didn't say no growth. Did I say no growth? If I said no growth, I meant I misspoke. Slow, and I meant slow growth, because obviously the economy is going to grow over time, but the rate at which it is growing, that is the problem.
Slow and anemic growth.
Yes, so there will be growth, because I mean, it's just the way things are. But the rate of growth, that is the concern. Is it growing enough to absorb all these people that we're turning out and make them
Dancy, like it was in the PMP government in the 18 years. Yeah?
Right.
The informal economy far better than the formal economy. Like it was in the PMP years when the house and everything are built right across Jamaica and people said the economy now grow. But people development, people standard living, I go up on them life, I go up on them, I buy a house and car.
I only buy young youth who them house and that PJ partisan. When the economy.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You understand? So what I'm saying is
wait. Dancy more any labor contradict me say. Jamaica history and a PMP. And any labor contradict me.
That's incontrovertible.
Stop talk. I come off of every platform. If I labor contradict me say Jamaica history and PMP.
Yeah man, come and you can go on or anybody else.
Hold on. Munchie, hold on. We need to say something, because these people they can trick people, and they only can trick the unsuspecting one, or just reason among themselves. Jamaica, within the 18 years of PMP reign, collectively, overall,
from 1944 till now.
Jesus Christ, no, sir.
From universal adult suffrage, Jamaica history, PMP history.
Anytime you no, give me a chance to speak. Anytime you no, give me a chance to speak. No, back to Nancy, you called it absolute growth, Nancy. You know what happened for the 18 years? 28%. That was the growth. And let me give you even better numbers and even more recent time. Forget the 18 years.
So the family economy, the informal economy.
Sir, Jesus, peace. Jesus,
a lot of scamming and scamming in Jamaica.
We hear everything.
Horse. Unless this man no want the thing to go.
You remember, we have to go to Soji. We have other people there here. We have
Dancy,
I am the one.
Dancy, you listening?
Come on.
Dancy, you listening? Can finish me a Dancy conversation. Dancy, you listening? All right, let me talk to the people then. 2010, the GDP stood at $13.5 billion US dollars. In 2016, it had 15 and a half. Let's call that 2.5 billion it grew by. Now, if you check from 2016 to maybe 2020 or 2025, the economy doubled in size. You don't have to take my word. Google is out there. All of this information is public knowledge. Go and look it up and get it.
More take me for every platform one labor. Tell me say Jamaica history. I know when it comes to development, that human capital. Jamaica history and PMP history come to that. Anybody can come for every platform and anything can contribute to lie me at it.
Listen. No facts in debunk when me I say. No contradict or contest me argument. Pure nice. Pure nice.
You're 3 minutes. This time with you ever come with PNP in narrative garbage?
No man, Jamaica was beat by the People's National Party.
Somebody else to speak and to participate.
Jamaica was beat by the people. I want somebody contradict me on that.
Okay, you. All right.
I made it tomorrow. Joshua never, because Joshua is trainer. Joshua can debunk me.
Thank you very much. You we heard. You could have please mute your mic. Thank you. Soji, 3 minutes. Your time.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon.
You know, it's kind of funny. I'm wondering if I've been living in Jamaica for 52 years. When they come here and them talk the narrative of what and what is not. So apparently I'm a blind man, like Floyd Morris. Apparently I'm a blind man. Because what
Mars
I
can't
saw
see, man.
then
You
to
can't
now.
see. You're damn blind. You're blind up that.
Yo, why you mash up the man program? You get a chance, you're there about a hour there, you know what talk. So you just come. Just allow me 3 minutes to you.
Can I go?
Yeah, you can go.
Can I go now?
Yes.
You know, after traveling Jamaica extensively, right across Jamaica, and see what is happening during the 90s to now, I can't understand how we can't accept what we're seeing in front of us. It's really bad that we feel, you know, and I have my cuts against Dino, but we fail to see good when it's in front of us. You know, we try to make comparison when it's not even close to what we're trying to do. In the 90s when I started working, I hear them say young people. Which young people used to own up in the 90s? Unless I don't know Jamaica. Unless I never live in Jamaica.
You never live in Jamaica, man. Or you live in some bush or some
Sir,
gully.
sir, shut your mouth, man. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. What I'm saying is that they want us to. I hear Christopher saying, President stop bounce the ball. I hear Christopher say, I'm going to live in one place with no water. But me live in one place and I never out of water.
My name now.
And hold on, man. I say, if you don't have no water, and what you're looking to do, you're calling the minister all kind of name and this and that. The minister just take over your constituency. And I'm sure I bet you $1 million right now, whether you want to put it anyhow, that minister know about that area and working towards getting water there, if there's none. And you come here, these are the things, you blindly, the latest news I hear out of Jamaica,
brother,
people are looking to come home. Hold on,
which
man.
name did I call
Sir,
somebody?
sir,
Which
sir,
name did
hold
I
on.
call somebody?
Sir, you blatantly disregard the
Which name
member of
did I
parliament.
call the man? Which name did I call?
Sir, you blatantly disregard. You don't know this man, you don't interested, you're behaving as if you have a beef with the man. Listen, sir.
Then just tell me which name I called him. Please.
Listen to me. Me now go back and forth with you. Listen to what I answer, sir.
You're a lad for help.
In Jamaica, if we want things to be done, there's a process when it's not being done. Because no Jamaican and no PNP should come here and talk about water business. Not one. Not even one.
Jamaica,
the first time since independent Jamaica a dam is being built in Jamaica is under this government. First time since independent Jamaica. So no PMP enough to come here and talk about water business in Jamaica. You have a place in Jamaica after 200 years then get water under this government. So you come here, you choose to go live in one place, you never make sure water in there. And you say you're bigger foreign. I think that's the first thing you do, to make sure water there place where you go live. Because you always going like foreigner, everybody where they are foreign, shit can make party and a better roads. But you gotta live a place. You gotta live a place and make sure water there. That I think that would be the first thing I would do. If I go buy one house and one piece of land somewhere, make sure I have access to water and light. Any wise man in a life, that's the first thing they would do. To make sure the place. And anybody else can tell me otherwise. Anytime you go look for live now, I have to make sure water and light is there. But for how you come here and talk, say you're big and you this and you send money come to people, you never do your feasibility study. You just go buy.
But your 3 minutes done, Your 3 minutes of propaganda done. Munchie, in 3 minutes done. Move him now. I'm tell you, the first water ministry in Jamaica, a minister dedicated water under the PNP going in the 90s. That's
but what that have to do with now?
The PNP built over 50 dams. did a bill over 50 with the help of the Cubans and Edward Seaga locked them down. Top chat garbage soldier.
Where can I get that evidence?
Where that information then?
Where can I get that information there?
Oh, I mean, listen me.
Just tell me the man.
Wait, let me tell you get information, man. Google it.
Yes.
The PMP, in 1979.
Which water dam did Edward Seaga close down? Tell me now.
Thank you.
1979.
No, you can't finish on my time, sir. No,
you tribute on earth.
But you honor your time. You honor your time.
Information.
No, sir. We don't want to hear nothing from you. We don't want to hear nothing from you.
The PMP built over the PMP help of Cuba built over 50.
We don't want to hear nothing from you.
Micro Dam and Edward Seaga.
No.
All right, you. All right, done. That's for your time. All right, done.
You are the big man that can come and Joshua can come.
All right.
Let me say this. I know say Joshua time, but listen to me. So Richard,
done, brother. I come
here and I never disrespect you. I never disrespect you. Don't come here and try and disrespect me. Don't try to disrespect me. Nobody are calling on either. Relax yourself, man. Go eat your dinner, man, if you need to dinner.
Look here, as a matter of fact, Soji, give me a second. May ask Google, which water dam did Edward Seaga close down? The Google said, allow me, no, man, your time up, brother. Edward Seaga did not close down any major water dam during the tenure as Prime Minister of Jamaica. Rather, his administration oversaw the construction of major water supply systems like the Yallahs Pipeline and the Great River Water Supply Scheme to improve access to clean water. Okay?
The people were bidding microdams right across Jamaica. Edward Seaga locked it up because it was either the Cuban government. Dino, if I let me tell. Dino can agree with and Chris. The microdams them. Right across Jamaica, it was going to be.
All right, listen to this now. However, he did, shelf the previous administration microdam project in 1980s instead of continuing to build these small structures. Listen, man. Instead of continuing to build these small structures, Edward Seaga government prioritized the construction of large-scale water treatment and pipeline facilities. Several of these outdated rural micro and river systems, such as Retirement Dam in Montego Bay, were phased out of retirement because they were inadequate. That is why he shut them down.
No.
Mute your mic. That's what you agree a while ago about it now. It's a narrative.
The microdams will be going to be right across Jamaica. And he let them down.
All right. We clear that.
Madam Speaker, did I call anybody any name out of place?
You said when I asked about Matthew Samuda, you said you don't know the man there and you don't want to know the man. That's what you said.
Yeah, because the people in the community said they've been talking and complaining and begging. Now listen, let me tell you something. I'm going to tell Soldier something because this is something I don't know.
I don't want to cuss it,
No, I'm not cussing, but I live in America for 18 years. And if there's something you need, I feel fine when nobody lives, or work, or office, or whatever. You take up a phone, you call, and the problem's solved. And I'm not looking down on Jamaica nowhere else would not invest all of what I earn in Jamaica because I want soldier know one thing. I never get on me down. I buy my property and I build my place.
All right.
So I don't want nobody try to disrespect me because I don't disrespect people.
All right.
Because if you ask a person 1 or 2 times into a community, because Madam Speaker, if I had known that no water wasn't at that property, I would buy it. I buy it from overseas to a lawyer.
Yes.
So how somebody can blame me for something? We never know saying that 2026 somewhere in a watch area shouldn't have water. Who wouldn't dream about that?
Saying that 2026, saying that 2026 places in America don't have drinking water?
No, Madam Speaker.
Christopher, do you know that in 2026 places in America don't have proper drinking water?
Where, Madam Speaker? Because I know the 4 corners of America.
You want to Google it?
No, not Google. Tell me.
No, me go read it to you.
Madam Speaker, I've been in every corner in America.
In Texas, to be exact, because Mr. Talarico talked about it.
We're in Texas. Texas is
tell
the largest inland state we have.
Wait a man, I tell you.
It's funny, I'm not telling a lie. It's funny, bad.
Bro, me just want to learn.
Sorry.
I'm here to learn.
But Christopher, I hear you. Christopher, well, I know me understand you. Me hear you. Me hear you say.
Listen to it, Christopher. Guys, and allow me with Christopher. I'm not full time in a Joshua time. Tens of thousands of Texans, primarily in unincorporated border colonial and isolated rural area like West Texas, lack access to clean running drinking water. Texas, look, me not talk to you. The Texas, Mexico colonized, as estimated 500,000 people live in these largely low-income incorporated subdivision community near El Paso, Brownsville, Laredo, Webb County, and Presidio frequently lack basic plumbing, forcing residents to rely on expensive oil water or bottled water.
Basic plumbing.
I'm not speaking to you, Richard, because Christopher genuinely want to know.
Hold on, Madam Speaker. I've been in Laredo because we cannot drive trucks into Texas anymore. So we carry stuff and drop at Laredo is the border, Texas and what the country name, man? Mexico, right? That's the border, Laredo. I'm telling you this. And we go to Laredo as a truck driver. We're going to the truck stop, and that's where we go and get our shower. And we go to Laredo many times, going down get showers. I don't know where in Laredo they're talking about.
So only Laredo you hear no other place.
You know who we get that from?
Chris, genuinely me ask you this. Chris, me ask you this genuinely. Laredo alone here.
And Christopher, you know who me get the information here from?
Hold on,
you know who we get the information here from, Christopher? The guy we are running at Texas, James Talarico.
So listen now.
I was shocked when we heard from him.
So listen now. Last week I was in El Paso. I bring a load of.
You could drop it back at Jamaica, no man. You could come back at Jamaica, no man. The best country in the world.
But what I'm simple saying.
We are destroyed by Andrews and the JLP.
Besides all of that,
you live in Jamaica?
Me have more access. Wait a minute. Me have more access and follow than you know. You know one not Jamaica and soldier. Soldier capture the live by the soldier.
Guys, all right. So, Joshua time.
Madam Speaker, I am just simple saying and stating the problem that I'm having.
All right, I will hear you.
Why should that upset?
It don't upset me. It upset me.
And I did not call Mr. Smooth out there. We have just said,
it upset soldier because soldier go like a him alone vote in Jamaica and and I capture an elephant.
All right, you Richard. So you're not going to have bottom of the barrel with you. Go on, Joshua.
All of Jamaica capture land.
Come, your time, Joshua.
Greetings.
Your time, Joshua. Stop no man, you.
Greetings, everyone.
Yeah, greetings.
I've been listening to this discussion for about almost 2 hours now. And by and large, it was orderly until in recent times, and I think we need to go back to that. It makes more sense.
Platform.
Oh, hold on now, Hugh Richards. You are disrupting me now. Also, Dina did a fabulous job in participating before you came, right? Now, having said that, Don C said something that is worth looking into, and it's worth looking into because when we hear things that are false, it needs to be counteracted. Don C mentioned about the government of Jamaica training persons but have nowhere to put them. Let us test that theory. Every economy in the world, irrespective of how robust it is, have persons who go to other economies to work, to seek an opportunity that is in alignment with their career goals and objectives, and also the offer that they are getting. It is largely the private sector that provides jobs. So when I hear the argument about informal economy versus formal economy, if the environment is not conducive to economic growth, not even the private persons cannot.
I know Dancy, you're just about formal and informal, not Dancy. You're Richards.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Richards. I'm stating what both of you said. I heard both of you. Now, one other thing also is that when this administration, the JLP, took over, our unemployment rate was nearly 14%. and it dropped down to 3.6% before Melissa. That is economic growth, whether we
Yeah,
want to accept it or not.
Joshua, remember it was coming from 9% in two.
Let me finish, sir, please. Let me finish. It is coming from almost 14% and went down to almost a fifth of what it was, right? Which is 3.6% at one point in time before Melissa came in.
Me not talk about that, brother.
Right.
Tell you where it come from.
Let me finish. Do not interrupt me, sir. Please do not interrupt me. Now, under the PNP, we heard a lot about negative growth, which is a euphemism for a decline, because there's no such thing as negative growth. It's a euphemism.
Talk after time, right? You mute the love. Talk after time, debunking garbage.
Now, having stated that.
No, comrade, him call me name, you know, so me forgot after him.
Yeah, dance, you get the time. Dance, you get the time.
We are having Cornwall Regional coming on stream. We're having the Children's Hospital coming on stream. There will be a great demand for healthcare workers right there and then. Travis mentioned a few things. With NARA on stream, we'll have need for a lot of administrative workers within NARA and other persons that are critical to the proper functioning of NARA, not to mention the amount of skilled laborers that will be needed. In fact, I stated approximately 2 weeks ago that Jamaica is going to end up with a labor shortage because of what is going to happen under the reconstruction. And we will have to look at the possibility of granting work permits because we are going to run out of persons that are capable of doing the job. And even the unskilled persons, we are going to be running out of persons. So when we talk about training, it is not just skilled or unskilled, but also the white collar persons that will be getting jobs and the health professionals. As I said, Travis mentioned a few other areas, so I just need to revisit it. Now, Hugh Richards also mentioned that PNP's history is Jamaica's history. I'd like to know in which Jamaica is referring to, because it's certainly not the one I was born in. Jamaica.
Jamaica, and then they want to spend like what spend on the manifesto.
There's a place in New York that's spelled the same way.
Jamaica will spend. They want to spend a manifesto.
You get the time to report. Come the man.
Now, when we also look at the history of Jamaica from the 1940s coming in, it has always been the Jamaica Labour Party that has been on the forefront of one, development. But before development, even our emancipation, it was the Jamaica Labour Party. The fight for equal pay for women began with Bustamante, even though the PNP took credit for it because being a union person during that period of time when just before slavery, the persons were being treated badly, right? And even right after slavery, they were being treated badly.
Come with the evidence, the record. Tell us where we can find that. That's what we love talk. Tell us where we can find it.
They were being treated badly, and as a result of that, Bustamante formed the Bustamante Trade Union, having written to the Gleaner several times.
Bustamante Trade Union from 1938. Stop talk garbage. It had the PMP. It had the PMP from same time.
Sir,
it was the Union of the People's National Party. And then he take you go from JLP. Stop talking, you know, brother. You don't know history, brother. Sorry. Me a correct. Sorry about that. Sorry.
All right. So the Bustamante Trade Union was formed before. Bustamante started his activism before that also. Bustamante started his activism for people's rights from 1914. That's an incontrovertible fact, right? And having seen that writing to the Gleaner and just being a lobbyist wasn't helping, that is when he started the Bustamante Trade Union, long before he got into politics. And when he got into politics, he never dropped it. He continued along the journey. So the founder of the Jamaica Labour Party started his quest before and continued it out of concern for the working class. So much so that when the party was being formed, you had a sideman on a truck known as Isaac Barant, right? You had a cane farmer also. You had a postal worker, while the PNP packed their party with the elites who never care about Jamaica because they cared about Drum Blair, the teachers, the lawyers and the doctors when they formed their party. and hence they could only provide 17 persons of the
Me
32
nah,
that was
listen, man.
needed.
Hey,
Right?
be at your farm 9:30 with sitting. Boston was a member of the People's National Party. Stop chat garbage, brother.
Surely Joshua has exceeded
Rubbish your
3
chat,
minutes
brother.
by
Stop
now.
chat fool, Joshua, man. Joshua, stop
Sir?
chat garbage.
Joshua, you need to land now, buddy. You're gone over
Sir?
3 minutes.
All right, if I've gone over 3 minutes because I don't want to be disturbed my next rodeo, I'm going to stop so that you gentlemen
Okay, God,
can
you'll be here.
interject.
Joshua,
No, man,
Joshua,
I
Yes, sir.
mean, man.
I'll tell you this, Joshua.
Joshua,
I'll tell you this, Joshua. That's what
Yes,
happened when
yes, ma'am.
when you
Yes,
stick them
ma'am.
up. That's what
Yes,
happened.
ma'am.
you have 1 minute
Yes,
to
ma'am.
wrap up. You have 1 minute to wrap up.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Munchie. Right? So, Bustamante indeed was a part of the formation of the PNP. And I'm glad you raised that because when Bustamante proposed that the PNP become the Jamaica Labour Party, the reason it was rejected is that they did not want to be associated with the poor and the working class. And so they rejected the name that he proposed. And hence that is why Bustamante pulled out and left them there. Right? So I'm glad you raised that because it's a very critical point. Right? We ought to remember that the PNP has never fought for the rights of Jamaican people. Never. PNP talk loudly about it. But in reality, they have never practiced it. So come on, gentlemen. Come on, do better than that. Right? And I land here because I'm in Walmart and obviously the people are hearing my voice.
Thank you, Joshua. So we're going to start with
Joshua. That was
and then we
a
can bring on you.
bunch of garbage, utter rubbish. I've never heard such nonsense in all the days.
like you said, Joshua.
No, hello, hush up the bridge. Your name
party.
Dancy.
But you can't tell nobody. You chat about it. You don't tell nobody if you not talk. You don't tell nobody if you not talk.
Remember him not butting when I sold you. Remember him not butting. When you time to butting.
You not tell no man none. You
When
not
you time.
This road Munchie. You talk to who? And listen up your whole and Munchie. How much it was?
And give me 3 minutes now, because we'll lay with you. Lay with you. Go on and see.
Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. Utter garbage. The history of the PNP has demonstrated that, as the name suggests, they're for the people. We don't even got to try to litigate that, because what the man spew just now just a bunch of crap. So I'm going to move it from that quickly. Development. The JLP is the party that developed it. Again, utter rubbish. All of the legacy, what you call now, policies and infrastructure in Jamaica was under the People's National Party. And that is indisputable, irrefutable facts.
That's a lie.
They were known as the infrastructure. They built the infrastructure of Jamaica.
But not lie.
Right? When the opposition, Lord, Miss Madam Speaker, I'm going to rest so we can continue.
I am the one. Let them speak. Them not convince nobody. They not convince people September 3rd they're gonna celebrate. They not convince us.
They got to the internet about, you know. You know,
I am the one.
Let us respect your time.
I apologize.
5:40. Please allow him. Go on and see. 5:40.
Thank you very much. Yes. So like I was saying, when the Labour Party would say that a certain infrastructural expenditure being done by the PNP is a waste of time, the PNP is the one who went ahead and said, and with the vision, knowing that the infrastructure is needed, and they went ahead. Case in point, we can talk about Highway 2000 and how they railed against that, and many other infrastructural projects over the years. So we know that the infrastructure of Jamaica was built under the People's National Party. Next, let's move on from there. With Virgin Lockoff, no man. Sure. Yeah. So, and when you talk about legacy policies, what Jamaica is still crutching up Jamaica right now today is under the People's National Party. Irrefutable and uncontrovertible facts. Incontrovertible facts. We want to touch on growth, right? I'm going to give you a year-by-year breakdown of the growth of the economy from 2016 to 2025. 2016, 2.8. 2017, 2.3. 2018, 2.5. I missed the 2019 one. But anyway, 2020, 1.8. 2021, minus 8.3. And we know what caused that. We know it's COVID that. Coming out of COVID, every country grew by astronomical figures because everything grounded to a halt. And if you move from zero, it will look like do something when you not really do nothing. The economy just regain its balance. So 5.7, 2022, 2023, 6.4, 2024, 2.7, 2025, negative 0.7. So again, contraction, right? So you see, so the economy from 2016 to now has not been doing, you wouldn't say it is being robust or it is doing anything spectacular. We were just trickling along, right? So now, and when Joshua speak about people moving out of economies, you have push and pull factors, right? People travel and migrate for different reasons, but one of the greatest push and pull factors is the health of the economy. So if I have my education and I cannot find the kind of job where I feel like are gonna make me live the kind of life where I think I am worth, I'm gonna go elsewhere, go looking for it. And that again is an irrefutable fact. And so you want jump on it can do that.
Yes, thank you.
Right time now. Anybody want
Yes.
jump on it can jump.
3 minutes for you. You end at 5:43.
Yeah. And I miss PMP say Jamaica history. And nobody can contradict that. 1938, the BIT was formed. The BIT in the labor crisis, it was Bustamante as a philanthropist who used to lend people money who were leading the labor. Now man was a lawyer. Me no be you could have thought it got coming now. Because all me tell you say,
you that me live a capital land in your yard.
Remember, say that people want here, we have 216.
No,
you know what? Even though
nobody want here.
Even you interrupt people a lot in you there.
Don't talk.
So you have some self-control and some manners. Lock off, make the man talk. You can't tell the man yourself to shut them out. You lock off your little mouth and make the man talk. You can't disrespect nobody else.
Soji, come on. I could do better than that, no man. Soji, I could do better than that, no man.
Please, don't give him 3 minutes.
Make him speak, man. We don't have to agree, but make him speak.
Go on, you.
Start again. Jamaica history is PMP's history. You can't have a Jamaica. Let me restate it. The mass of the Jamaican people history for the development of the mass of the Jamaican people. That is the PMP's history. I'm going to rip the 94% of black people in Jamaica. It is that known fact that is the People's National Party who make them into smaddy. As Rex Knuckleford said, PMP is smaddy-ties black people in Jamaica. No say, Rex Knuckleford a bright man now, he's a smaddy-ties, but no word him so me I follow what him say. All right. 1930, the BITU was formed. And he formed out of the big strike when I go on. And from there, so the PMP formed. Because Bustamante was a part of the People's National Party. Good? Bustamante get tricked, however, to form the JLP in 1943 because he must say, Buster, you can't do them. Trick him when in their jail. Now I'm going to represent him in their jail. If them come in jail and say, listen, how you come out. Because they know say, if Norman and Buster, one control the people and one of the intellect, them will control the whole Jamaica and the whole of white man. Them, none of the white man can't deal them. The English people, they twirl them together. I go mash up them. So them trick Buster. Because they couldn't trick Norman, then trick him in a prison. So Norman come from JLP in 1943. Leave the PMP from JLP. Good. This man I know Joshua said the emancipation and to independence. That was start from in the 1959. Who was the premier in 1959? Norman Manley.
Man, what is go to man? This go to with him bag of lie.
Norman man. May I mute again.
Information. Where can I find that information?
Time up because you must get an extra minute though.
So we not have to agree, make him finish.
Because say at 5:43 time up in our give me extra minute.
Soji, be quiet and let him do an extra minute because I will guarantee you he will never tell us where we can find the information he's spewing. So again, Soji, just relax.
Please, don't give him one more call up on the time.
Get him a minute.
I literally give me now. Come now, you 1 minute.
More you go. Why not at it? Google. When was the BITO formed? When the People's National Party formed? When the JLP formed? When the independence and emancipation started? The independence started.
First set of
After,
primary
let's
school
go.
in Jamaica, who believe?
19...
First set of primary school in Jamaica, who believe? Since as PNP Jamaica.
Soji, exercise, resolve. Mute the mic until I hear turn. Relax.
Man, don't interrupt.
This man now said nothing we are convinced nobody. In September 3rd, they were in a government. Because he do way more talking than this for the years leading up to that election. Let him speak. You, Richard, the floor is yours.
Very much. Thank you very much. Yes. So coming out of independence, good? Coming to independent. All the schools that he's speaking about, and I mimic every labor knows that most school was built from 1962, primary school, were built from 1962 to 1972. You know why? Because based on going to independence, Norman Manley, the premier then, negotiated with the British, saying that we are getting our independence, and we are our children now we don't have a school to put the children in. So the government of England, that was a commitment from them, yes, to build these schools. However, they were built under the Jamaica Labour Party of 1963 onwards. So yes, the most primary school in Jamaica were built 1963 to 1972 under the Jamaica Labour Party government. Me not still like you. Good. So me continue now. So the independent where Joshua say started by Bustamante. Bustamante never clue to that.
Hold on 1 minute though. See.
So Jade, make him go on, man.
Time done for real and alive, but
all right,
Madam Speaker,
thank you very much for your service.
Munchie, me get one. I'm gonna start. Me start every time.
You know, because I don't fool for me. Can't say a bunch of nothing, my love. You still come across to you.
If me say nothing,
all right, you. Here's the deal. Me gonna make you rebut, Travis. Because me no more say something you agree. So
no, wait. Listen, me say man. But me not finish. Me more rubbish what Joshua say now. What all we just about PMP.
Rubbish what Joshua say after Travis done. Travis, you're 3 minutes. We are gonna come back to you. Come and say you want to talk him alone.
Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you do not have to be a doctor or let me say it a different way. You don't have to hold a PhD in history or Jamaica's history to know that Norman Washington Manley was for Federation, Caribbean Federation, and not for independence. So the lie you would have heard just now saying, oh, Norman Manley said to the British, we independent, so we want this and we want that. You can easily know that that's rubbish. Rubbish. Again, people, I never deal with the past. Let me not go past who I hang with that. Me I deal with now. Currently, Spanish Town, I get a brand new 6th floor hospital. Ground floor do already and gone up in the year. See? You have the Huey Hospital, a brand new 6th floor building again too. More bed spaces, more theaters. Same thing with Spanish Town. Cornwall Regional, the pictures and videos that come out in and say, all of that yap up them out. It's going to be put to shame. Not just that, but people of Jamaica, your government have a comprehensive plan to rebuild this country. We see where coastal towns, where certain integral infrastructure is by the coastline. This government has already shown its plan to move it from the coastline to make it more resilient, to make it less prone to flooding and being affected severely by tropical storms and cyclones and hurricanes. See, whichever way you want to address it. We see where this administration has expanded not just the economy. They have expanded, but they have expanded the police force, the security forces. Bigger numbers, meaning more young people are serving in the force. They have transformed the force to make it more professional, to serve us better. I'm not saying it's perfect, don't get me wrong. There are still bad actors in there. But you are witnessing a transformation of the security forces. You're witnessing a transformation of the health sector with the different build-outs of clinics and hospitals. Now go ahead. Spanish Town, I get one too. The one that is built in Montego Bay that opens up until 10 o'clock at night. These are transformations that you're experiencing in real time. The lies and misinformation when you hear from back in the 90s really don't affect your life now. What affects your life now is the administration you chose to lead this country. And that is the administration of Dr. the Honorable Andrew Michael Holness, who has been delivering for you and who will continue to deliver for you. Right? For the people of Kingston, KPH is over 270 years old. This administration is delivering a new KPH for you guys. Portmore, who don't have a hospital, this administration is delivering a hospital to you guys. A public general hospital will be delivered to Portmore through this administration. For the people who, in the comment, let me see, I talk about hurricane and this and that and Ray and Tay. A 10 billion give out to grant to the people, 75,000 at the lowest. 75, if you look previously and previous hurricanes, the highest was at 20 grand. 75,000 is the lowest, and 500,000, $500,000 stands at the highest. More young people are involved in this, in the political atmosphere. You know why? Because this administration is engaging young people, showing them the future, offering them a brighter future, and that's why they have signed up the lies, the rhetoric, the innuendos, the carrying down and talking about, oh, Patterson was Jamaica's first black prime minister. That's a lie. That's dumbing down the people. This administration wants to grow you, to educate you. That's why tertiary education is more accessible now. I mean, some people have said they build more college than them do. No, only for college build, but people couldn't get in. Either them priced out, or them. The main problem was being priced out. And the main problem that is being addressed now is making it financially accessible to people by removing guarantors, by having more scholarship programs and more grants, more aid going into prospective students to be able to acquire tertiary education. And that's how you build the economy. If somebody make it bad, say exporting labor is a bad thing. Immigration is a global thing. People move from country to country for different reasons.
Munchie,
Work,
4.5
family, wife,
four,
and
four
all
or
of
5
that.
minutes that no Munchie. And nobody
People
stopping.
move. Immigration
Munchie.
is a global thing.
Munchie.
It's a global thing.
No, but I'm stopping inside. I say 4 minutes. I'm here for debunk him now. I'm here beginning 1 minute, just 1 minute to debunk him.
1 minute only.
Exactly 1 minute. That start from now. Hey, listen, man. Hey, Mr. Travis, I like you to this band yesterday. The JLP winning election April 12th, 1962. And we got independent August 6th, 1962. Look at youth. You say bright. How on earth Bustamante, who was not in government, to negotiate the independent proclamation? When you talk about federation, every Trinidad, Barbados, and Guyana had wanted independence. However, the federation is totally different from the independent. The federation will be a body of independent Caribbean country, former colonies, forming a union. Youth, a green name, stop go school.
1 minute up, 1 minute up.
And a university, you say, go. Stop dumb down yourself, youth.
1 minute up.
So it's your time.
Hold on. Again, ladies and gentlemen, he has provided no resource to certify his argument. He doesn't want to argue with me. None.
That's what
The April 12, 1962, and we get independence April after August 6. Busman, they negotiate independence. And that me I try to tell you that we have constitution and everything stupid. That me I ask you, brother. Stop down yourself, no brother. Green name, stop saying you go to university, no brother. That's evidence. The election was the series. 4 months
after the election.
The JP Jamaica independence.
A man who never want independence, negotiate for independence. A man who never want independence, negotiate for independence.
Jamaica, listen, man.
A man who never want it.
You know what federation mean, brother?
I know your time to talk.
Yeah, you know like talking dunce, brother. You're not dunce.
All right, you Blair. Mute your mic. The people now agree with you, garbage and dunce. All right, maybe I see actually 1 minute, you know. So be fair. Go on, soldier. You're 3 minutes.
You know, I stand with Nara. I stand with Nara. I voted September 3rd for the Jamaica Labour Party to lead this government. And I stand with Nara, and they have been doing great. The amount of projects, when I look in Montego Bay and see the health centers where used to flood out, move location and relocated and have AC so the nurses and doctor can work in a well-oiled environment. When I look at the other drugs, 28, so you have 12 other major chronic illnesses added to the health fund so people can take better care of themselves. When I look around and I see 14,000 police officers keeping me safe, bar none, because no criminal can keep me safe. Not one of them who the PMP are support with petition cannot keep me safe. All they want to do is rob and plunder this country. When I look around and I see the police have washing machine and dryer, comfort, them uniform crisp like a biscuit. I remember when I have to sleep on police station floor. No accommodation, 1994 to be exact, under PJ Patterson. PMP don't have a chance to come in and tell us I'll be no gatekeeper for Jamaica because they can't. Because only a few good men benefited from PMP. A few good men. Just a few good men benefited from PMP. And that's facts. That is not a no question. Because Aluma Asamba tell you, they make sure farm and group and then put PMP there to hold out other people. So if you not declare say a PMP, you're just dead. So what is it that PMP is hoping for? Because election gone, next election due 2030. What is it that they're here arguing about? They're trying to convince us because the internet can't convince us. Anything we want to know, it's on the internet. So what are they trying to convince us of? What they did not do. Things they did not do, which we're sure they did not do it. But we will continue to talk about what is happening in Jamaica. The poverty rate. You know, Munchie and Chavi, yesterday I go to the supermarket to pick up some stuff. And Munchie then me say, you know, they say nothing going to Jamaica. It's Charlie them when we see people them a push. And the amount of food in there. I wonder if a thief them a thief things them out of the supermarket. If a thief people them a thief out of the supermarket, can must that?
Munchie 4 minutes now. Munchie 4 minutes now, Munchie.
No,
4 minutes.
you don't bother with it.
What is wrong with this man?
Can me time him? In start talk, 6:51 my time.
No.
I know 6:56.
No. You're so crazy. You start, Mr. When you started
Munchie.
5:53.
What is this?
Soji, come now. Look at your next extra minute and wrap up here. Step it now, you man. 1 minute for Soji left. Go on, Soji. If you want it. Sir Alexander Buster, according to Google, Sir Alexander Bustamante did not negotiate the independence proclamation on his own. Though he was a central figure in the process, as premier and founder of the Jamaica Labour Party, he led the government and officially brought to independence, but it shared diplomatic and political work with his cousin Norman. What did it say?
Thank you very much.
What is the point?
Joshua say, him. And Norman can't be the Norman show of a sign. The people Norman show of a sign can dance. He can't receive in life.
You said that. Joshua said that.
Norman man, a boss man to start independence.
Munchie, it don't man, you know, it don't man, I can't read. Munchie, hold on.
You said that Bustamante did not negotiate the independence.
And I am negotiated because he was the premier.
But I just read it to you that he was a part of the team who did it.
Norman carry him, Brett. Norman.
So where is the evidence?
No, that's not true. That is not true.
Norman carry him.
No, Chavi, no. Wait, me talk. Where is the evidence that Norman
you just read that while ago.
sides?
Norman was the premier in 1962, 1961.
Where is the evidence that Norman
was not,
took him to sign?
Munchie, Jamaica only have one premier and a Norman Manley. The only premier Jamaica of a Norman Manley.
All right, where's the evidence that the premier took him to sign?
You just read that while ago.
All right, fine. So me ask Google, did Bustamante negotiate the independence proclamation? It says, Sir Alexander Bustamante did not negotiate the independence. You stop it, no man.
Listen your side information, but don't let it
I don't want people to hear. Just stop it, man. Sir Alexander Bustamante did not negotiate the independence proclamation on his own, though he was a center figure in the process. As premier and founder of the Jamaica Labour Party, he led. Listen, man.
Bustamante was not a premier. Bustamante was not a premier. He was a chief minister. Norman Man is the only premier. The only premier in Jamaica is Norman Manley.
He led, listen to the part now. He led the government and official brought Jamaica to independence, but he shared the diplomatic and political work with his cousin Norman. Norman, listen, man.
Munchie, when you said
you
did
don't want
not.
to learn. Just allow other people. Other
Oi,
people want to learn. Look here, you. Other people want to learn. Stop with your propaganda. No, it all right. Say it. Bustamante, leave the party now, guys. Bustamante was a member of the Joint Parliamentary Committee led by Premier Norman Manley that drafted the National Independence Constitution. You could just stop the goddamn political nonsense and we could move on to something more substantial. Me just read it to you. Norman Manley never Bolian and Kerem go do nothing. He was a part of the team. Stop it. We have this garbage. Can we please?
You know what the funniest thing about it?
Dina, do you want to get 3 minutes?
You say Bustamante can't read.
Oh. Do you know you want 3 minutes or you want me to go to trivia? Hear if you're well.
All right, let me Munchie.
When is my 3 minutes?
That portion. Trivia, sorry. Hugh Richards. Buster at one point in time he was not premier but first minister, which is a difference. But the role is the same. It's just a semantic difference, right? And I know you know, and you're trying to feign ignorance. But for the benefit of those who are listening, I want to.
Joshua, when did Bustamante win the election?
Joshua, my credit people. Joshua, Munchie, please.
Joshua, which month did Munchie? You are Joshua.
April.
Which never about to learn.
April 1962. Election.
Which month?
April 1962.
All right, when did Jamaica get independent?
6th of August 1962.
So right. When Bustamante won the election, what was he called?
Prime Minister.
All right, so you're a Google. You're a Google.
Hold on.
Following. Here comes Joshua. Maybe you talk, Joshua. You're a Google say. Following an April 1962 general election for the GLP, Bustamante assumed the role of premier. He officially received the constitutional instrument of Jamaica independence when he proclaimed in August 6, 1962.
Yeah, with the first prime minister.
Subsequently became prime minister.
Yeah, for 4 months. It was premier.
All right. Hugh Richards.
You know, so I'm not believe what you say?
No. Don't tell me not believe what you say. Because me can't stand corrected, but not corrected.
Well,
he was premier for 4 months.
Thank you.
Hugh Richards.
Only 4 months.
Thank you.
Surely that didn't comment to that.
Wait. Joshua.
Surely doesn't comment to that.
Wait a man. Joshua. Hey, Joshua. I'm going to say something. Joshua, we are educated people. A chief minister. A chief minister is like a mayor. A premier is
no, sir.
Wait a man. Let me say something, man. A premier.
I never said.
Wait, let me say something. Joshua.
First minister is like a prime minister.
No.
Yes.
Wait a man. Let me say something.
First minister is a prime minister.
You say premier. Listen to me. You say chief minister. I say first minister. Chief minister. So you see a premier. I went Jamaica. Wait, let me explain, man. Semi-autonomy. When Jamaica respond to certain thing in a government. Mean the Queen in England give them certain little things for rule. Good? That them control over the finance. When Buster chief minister, Buster never control the finance of Jamaica.
Sir,
it was controlled by Britain. You're wrong.
But sir, no, hold on. I am the one. Don't contradict him. Hugh Richards. That is why we fought for independence, so that we could.
So wait, man, brother.
Hold on,
my brother. You don't brush him off. Brother. You don't brush him off, sir.
Jump out and say the only premier was Zaman Washington Manley, and you're wrong. You lie.
The first premier now. Anyway, listen to me. Let me explain something with premier. First, wait a man. You say now I come from premier.
You say Buster can't read. Address that. Address
that. Hugh Richards. I am the one. Let me correct Hugh Richards on a few things. Hugh Richards traded on the stock market. I don't scare under that. Hugh Richards, Bustamante went to university overseas. I don't know where you get it from. that him couldn't read. Now you mentioned something about the amount of primary school that were built by PNP. Again, that needs to be debunked.
I said that.
Munchie,
I said that.
Hold on. Munchie,
Did I say that?
No. Well, either you or
I said the Jamaica Labour,
right?
most primary school built in Jamaica by the Jamaica Labour under the Jamaica Labour Party government.
Munchie, I'm
by
asking you
Norman Manley.
hold on now. Munchie, I am asking you for a favor. When you get the chance to speak again, there's an article. Write this down. There can be no new Jamaica without education, and read it to debunk the lies of the PNP.
Listen what me saying, man. Norman Manley negotiated with England to Britain to build primary schools in Jamaica.
That is not true, you Richard. That is not true.
Anyway, you see,
Listen, this is why I want you for 3 minutes to speak.
Hey, Joshua. Ladies and gentlemen, when I get the proof that they are built on lies.
Joshua. Lying, what me I tell you?
You Richard, you're lying. You are lying.
When the first primary school built, when the first primary school built in
you Richard, you are lying.
1963.
You Richard, you are lying.
1963.
Bustamante,
Munchie, read the article and make you Richard's silent after that article I read. There can be no new Jamaica without education.
What do you want me to read, Joshua? Can I step aside?
Where the article come from?
There's an article that says there can be no new Jamaica without education.
And which part we find it? Who write it?
And give this regarding our education in Jamaica.
Before we get to that, I learned about the...
A tree phone me have enough. A tree phone me have enough. Tell me what we can find.
First me hear about the chief minister. We say was it somebody educate me on the chief minister, please?
Yeah, man, boss man, the first chief minister.
What are the roles of the chief minister?
Chief minister. No, for primary, sir.
Sir, don't diminish. The man was first minister. Don't diminish the
no
man
first minister, was a chief minister.
What is the role of a chief minister? Stop now, you.
The role of a chief minister was like a mayor.
All right, so here what happened? It's like a prime minister, but
which prime minister?
All right. This now go work. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Travis. Thank you. So a chief minister, I can't depend. Some can't put. A chief minister, because people want to learn. A chief minister is the most powerful political figure in the region, with primary duties include forming the government, the prime minister, leading the legislator.
That I know. Yeah, mix up two different things.
Google advising the governor.
And those are chief minister right now. Can my prime minister?
With Joshua?
That's what when the boss was the chief minister, it was like a mayor. Him no responsible.
The rules not change.
Google this. What was the role of a chief minister in 1944?
Richard,
what was the role of a chief minister in 1944?
Richard, the chief minister came in before, it was after universal adult suffrage. We didn't get independence. So he was the chief minister is the head of government.
Thank you, Dino.
And why in control? Why in control at the time?
Me just read it to you.
Did he control the finance of Jamaica? Did he control Jamaica budget? Or Britain control it?
We just came out of adult suffrage. We were still
Wait, me just tell you since 1962. Dino, 1962 Jamaica partially responds them own economy, finances.
That's because you get independence,
1955. 1950. Listen, man.
No. I know Dino don't talk from when. I know Dino.
Richard, chief minister was the head of government, but you're under colonial government. You're not the British rule, so you couldn't be a prime minister.
Thank you.
But you're the head of government.
So just want to give us that political independence. So he has to be installed as such until the constitution is drafted.
Mustafa became chief minister in 1954.
Thank you, Dino.
Who was the minister of finance 1954?
You're still under British
That is beside the
point. Who was the minister of finance 1954?
You're Richard with all due respect.
Under British rule.
That is beside the point. We were under the British, but not British rule.
Jamaicans
I'm the one. Please,
Jamaicans are allowed to sit in their first parliament in 1944.
Dino, who was the minister of finance? Dino, who was the minister of finance? Who were the ministers them time there?
You were under a colonial government.
Yeah, but who was the minister that me actually about? The poor we did have, what poor them there about chief minister?
Yes, Christ.
Listeners,
Dino. That me ask you, Dino, come in here and contribute, and you're not contributing.
You Richard will
you
not be quiet and allow
you don't leave it then gullible and you tell them foolish, them understand the foolishness.
Listeners,
I'm hearing you.
They could have chance to talk to listeners.
my friend, you Richards beat you, because you Richards feels him no more than you and him not understand. So when it comes to history, sometimes you beat him.
Jamaica did not have a finance minister. Jamaica, who was the minister of finance and a Bustamante?
But Dino said it, sir, indirectly. He said it indirectly.
Tell me who?
Because, hold on, no, sir. Dino said it
indirectly.
Hold on, Hugh, you can't ask the question and answer your own question. That don't make sense. I am saying to you, if we did not have our independence, we were not in charge of our
he was like a mayor. He was like a mayor of Jamaica.
Let me finish, the man. Oh, you go answer, man. Relax, the man. Let me finish, man. Munchie read the thing and show you that he was the head of government. Dino, who is an experienced man, corrected you and tell you the right thing. But because you want to run and try to keep on and ride the same gravy train.
But you not try to contribute because I'm saying.
But we are contradicting you. I'm not trying. We are contradicting you.
1955, now we have a premier. He have more access to the Jamaica was semi-autonomous. 1944, Jamaica was like the mother said, chief minister in a puppet. Was a puppet of the governor of Jamaica 1944, brother.
All right.
We have self-government only that you're under British
brother, stop talking foolish about self-government. We have self-government what?
Dino,
all right.
We have a minister of finance at the time.
Please.
Munchie, I have one question. Munchie, I have one question for him. You see?
No, Joshua, that's no question because this is going to get him going and nobody is going to get to speak. But we'll come back on you after I am the one.
Let me pull back.
Yes, after I am the one you should question him.
Come on, go ahead.
Yeah. Go, I am the one. 3 minutes to go. Because boy, I want to mash up the man programming, man, guys.
No, man, we're good.
How much up with the we not much up, man.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much. All right. One of the first things I want to debunk or cast aside that Mr. Richard says is that funding for the building of the primary schools in Jamaica in the 1960s was negotiated by Norman Malley. That's nonsense. Funding was negotiated by Edwin Allen and the then Prime Minister of Jamaica, Bustamante, Alexander Bustamante. The article that you hear Joshua speak about will speak to that. But if one were to go and Google it, what the information would pop up and it would tell you that Bustamante along with Edwin Allen went to the World Bank.
You're gone too far. You're gone too far. You're gone too far. In 1944, Jamaica's first election. Hold on. Bustamante won the election to become the chief minister.
But we're not. Yes,
he had minister of finance then was
but we're not.
Harold
Dino,
Edgar
I appreciate
Allen.
that. Dino, I appreciate that, but we're not going that far back. I'm just dismissing.
No, but you Richard said
that is a lie.
Was Harold Edward
Dino,
Allen.
yeah, man, Dino. I'm just dismissing something that you Richard said that is a lie. All right, that's all. And then I'm going to move forward from there.
Right, but what Dino was going to say was going to dismiss it further and put it under the ground for good.
I could appreciate. That's why I said I appreciate that. You understand? Because I know exactly where he was going. But the funding to build those primary schools was received from the World Bank, and it was that same minister, and along with Bustamante, who negotiated that under the same under the same movement that Bustamante had, that there can be no free Jamaica without education.
A secondary school that you're talking about. I'm talking about primary school, brother.
So
you're talking about the junior secondary school, brother, with them thief money.
So let's move
forward. A difference you're talking about. You're talking about with them thief money, junior secondary school and thief money. And that matter about the primary school level, grade 1 to 6.
So let us move forward now. Let us move forward now.
I protected you when you were talking. Give the man a chance, no man, please.
Yeah, man. So let us move forward now. Yeah, man. Let us move forward now, right? So that aside, the other thing that we should look at is come back to today, right? What we find today happening in Jamaica is a stark contrast to what we have seen over the 18 years under the People's National Party rule. whereas the government has brought Jamaica to such a level of economic stability that we could actually see funding of major projects in Jamaica by the government themselves instead of going abroad or to multilaterals to get money to fund these projects. Government is actually finding money out of their pockets. And this is why you see the PMP in a lot of cases even now are pushing people to pressure the government for money, for free money, for the lack of a better word, because the government appears to be cash rich. This is one of the reasons why we find we have the highest ever net international reserve that we have ever seen, and we find government projects that are being funded locally instead of through international bodies. Let me just rest there for now because I have something to take care of real quick.
Nah, man, Bustamante and Eddie are negotiate the secondary school, junior secondary school, where them build 50 and you can't find the 50 of them. That's how the money and thief. But you see, primary school where people sit on a tree before in the paper, they sleep on a tree, and people teach people different than them from them back room. That was negotiated by that a part of we independent where Britain have to give it. Build 50 build over 100 on school, brother. That may I tell you, over 100 at primary school. In negotiated Bustamante and Edwin Allen a different money that from the Royal Bank, brother. We build junior secondary school. Where before first that's when then thief 10 million out, then we half $10 million.
Munchie.
So stop that garbage, brother.
All right. So Lou Richard, me ask Google, which administration built the most primary schools in Jamaica? Google tell me.
It would be. I do not have different something. Me never said that. I'm tell you, brother. JP build more school.
So what you talk about then?
Me I tell you, said listen what me say. Remember say.
Yes.
Those schools were coming out of colonialism where we are getting independent. We're negotiated by Premier Norman Manley. So we are going to be independent. We can't afford school that we're not with teachers. Let me finish that. Let me finish that, man. Let me finish that. Let me finish that.
Munchie gonna read the thing when Munchie gonna read the thing when me ask her for read.
So listen, man. So coming out of colonialism, good. The British bill, under the Jamaica Labour Party government 1962 onward, built over 150 or 170 primary school in Jamaica. The most primary school were built by the Jamaica under the Jamaica Labour Party government. Coming from colonialism were negotiated part of our independent settlement. That's how me I tell you, say, brother. Me know I tell you, say, PMP build school them.
But you Blair. But you Blair.
You Richards.
You Richards.
Yes.
Was Norman Manley the only one where Japan negotiating team to?
Norman Manley was the premier, so him care anybody want care upon it. As a prime minister, as a premier at the time, him decided he can't cause him not left in cause of that nothing we do.
You calm down, you.
Yes.
Here's the question may I ask you. Was Norman Manley the only person going to Britain to negotiate?
No.
So what is your point?
Norman Manley was a Jamaican who take Jamaica. So I say anything him do, him
so what is the point then?
No, the point I'm making. Listen, man, the point I'm making. Listen me. I can remember the time when we did one debate with JLP. And I tell not even them they know say under the Jamaica Labour Party.
Which Labour never know that?
None of them never know that when we did on the platform.
Also, I want to win on the platform with Joshua.
All of them, Joshua did the panic to them. And me telling them most primary school in Jamaica under the Jamaica Labour Party government.
Nobody call Joshua. Me show Joshua and Travis.
Joshua did the on the platform.
On the block.
Guys,
don't get upset. It's just another lie from you.
The point I'm making.
Don't get upset, guys. Just another lie from you.
No, the point I'm making is that good. Those primary schools were negotiated part of independent settlement. However, where I am the one that talk about Nam and Bustamante or something. That was the build junior secondary school where before a school build them thief half money. And then build 50 school, I still can't find some of them.
All right, hold on. So Hugh Richards, we're not going to argue with you. We're going to make the history argue with you. Munchie, read that document.
Tell me
read that article.
why me can't read it? Why you can't tell me where you find it? Who write it? Who write it?
I state it.
Who wrote it? Who wrote it?
Munchie, could you read
Who
for
wrote
us,
it, brother?
please?
Tell me who wrote it, no, brother. I'm not going to accept nothing. Munchie read it if you know who wrote it.
It's all right, but you are
It
now
was,
saying
it
that
was in the
50 schools
Gleaner.
were
It was in the
stolen.
Gleaner.
Hold
It
on,
was the Daily News.
hold on. You were saying 50 schools were stolen. Who wrote that?
Listen, man. 50 schools.
I'm
Me not said that.
asking you.
I did not say. I said 50
what?
schools were built. 50 schools supposed to built with the money when them Norman man, where Buster Manti and Edan negotiated. Some of the schools today we can't find them, including
how many of those
Secondary.
schools? How many of those
Secondary, we
schools?
can't find that. We're certain of that.
How many of those?
Where's the
How many?
evidence of that, you? Where's the evidence of that?
Right.
Google it. Google
Right.
is the reverse.
No,
the
man, you don't
secondary
need to
school.
tell me. Just tell me where the evidence. We don't want Google. Tell me.
Who?
Where can we find the evidence of this missing
Ask
school?
Google. All right, ask Google the school and miss. Ask Google most school and miss. I can't find.
Madam Speaker,
Shavi.
I'll say this to you guys. You see, if you all of PNP like you, Richard, I can see it's a very hard and stressful work.
Yes, pure propaganda. Pure propaganda and lies.
Munchie.
Can you imagine?
Read the article. Because you Richard's trying to defend from the article. You don't want it to be read.
What the
You
article
Richards
name
don't want
again,
the
Joshua?
article
Tell
to
me.
be read, Munchie.
What the article name again?
Who write it?
There can be no new Jamaica without education.
Who
Read
write it? Who
It's
wrote
lengthy,
it?
do you know?
Who wrote it?
How will you come up now? DJ McKay, good day.
Munchie, read it so that the listeners can hear.
No, but you need to tell me who write it. You can't read this. Who wrote it? You can't tell me who wrote it and when.
No,
and
but you just did the same. You just did the same thing, and you never provide no evidence. And all of a sudden, you want evidence when it's
man,
convenient.
want evidence. Come on, go read it too.
Well, we are
Where is
providing
the
the evidence, Munchie.
Where is the evidence
Munchie,
where
read
is
the
the
article.
evidence that Norman Manley, Wall Buster Manti and up in the British palace to sign the constitution?
I'm sure we're sign. Go forward.
Where is the evidence?
Maybe let's go sign, man. Just Google.
Where is the evidence?
Let me now say if you go Google.
All right.
The sign of the Jamaica independent. Wait a man.
Hold
Google
on.
sign of the
You
Jamaica
Richards, you say you have
Norman
3
Manley.
phones.
I show Buster Manti.
Better yet, you say you have 3 phones. Read from one of them. You say you have 3 phones.
I'm not reading that. A picture more, you see live picture. When you Google, you see picture pop up. Let's Google.
No, anybody can say anything. We want the history, sir.
No. Don't
you said you have 3 phones.
I am giving you
Provide the evidence. Once you read the article, don't make
there is no freedom without education.
No new Jamaica without education.
Oh, no new Jamaica, wrong.
No, listen. Yeah, you just said what I said. We don't Google.
Richard, I think they can go to the DACASTA report to find the that's right. You can go to the DACASTA.
What is the DACASTA?
We can't find
You can find the school. You can find the school. You can find the
school. Wait, no, Seabreeze. What is the DACASTA report?
Go to the one. Go look for it. Go on. What it is.
What is the DACASTA report?
I'm changing. I'm just put that out there.
What is the Seabreeze? What is the DACASTA report?
Good night. Type it in.
Ask Google.
Seabreeze.
Munchie.
What is the DACASTA report?
I'm just putting that out.
You don't. So wait. So you ever come? You done something where you hear somebody talking? You pick it up. You don't even know what is the DACASTA report.
Talking about. So go to.
You don't even know what is the DACASTA report. You come and repeat when you don't understand. Go and read a book.
I'm not your
Munchie.
Google.
Go and read a book.
Google. Big mouth, ugly girl. I'm not your pick. So shut your mouth.
Seabreeze,
You don't understand what you're saying.
You understand what I'm saying to you?
Spell cat, Seabreeze.
Yeah. C-A-T cat.
Wait, but Seabreeze, you follow them with them garbage. Hey, una company man platform don't kill him man platform because so una live right stay
with your nonsense, you and Seabreeze.
No, but I'm saying to you.
And you and Seabreeze are killing man platform.
50 school were built.
Do not let them distract you.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Yeah? Let me tell you something.
Are you and Seabreeze are compared with foolishness?
Gorilla.
Jamaica. You soldier don't go down there.
You Jamaica soldier.
Munchie, read the article, please. Munchie, please read the article.
We have a conversation. Are we going to have a conversation? What's going on here?
I'm good.
You think that's my
What's going on here?
What's the program with Seabreeze? You want me going
What's going on here?
Because I don't understand. What is this?
Boss, are you
Because your
providing
platform,
this
you come
man
and cut
platform to
moderator like a
disrespect
few
women
place.
like this?
Oh, you come and cut Shavi.
say?
Yeah, come to
Hold on,
moderator like a
boss.
few place.
JT, you really provide platform for this man behave this disrespectful way towards women out here in public and
That
your
woman, that's
platform?
kettle, that a crossbite, that a woman
You're
that...
Like
That's
seriously?
that in a
Sea
picnic.
breeze. Sea breeze.
You're there.
Like seriously?
Hold on there, Chavi. Sea breeze. Let me tell you something.
No, when we
Me
drop him,
personally.
we drop him, we drop him.
We don't waste time with Seabreeze, you know, because remember Seabreeze a goat. Remember say a goat have him, you know, so we don't waste time with him. Because remember say a goat have him, you don't know the value of a woman. Because
You know, so it's not the first
goat
Sea
have
breeze
him.
to them something here.
A goat, that is why me on the company platform today because it was nice and decent, you know. Because I really talk with Seabreeze, to be honest, you know, because Seabreeze, I mean, in the same category, you know, I don't really talk with him. Me only compare to the big program I run so good with the other comrade them was
Everybody getting
at the
along,
bottom of
really.
the barrel and me no contact with him.
Can I clear something up? Can I clear something up with the Costa report?
Empress.
Can I
Wait,
clear
Empress. Hold on, Empress.
Hold on.
Empress.
Wait a man. You not move on as usual. You know
Mrs. Blake.
No, let me read it.
Mrs. Blake.
What just happened a while ago?
Mrs. Blake.
You just
Mrs.
slide by. No. You. What just happened a while ago? You just slide by and it's just business as usual.
The one I'm asking.
You Richard.
Read that article, please.
No. Hold on.
There can be no new Jamaica without education. Read it for me.
Hold on. We can't operate like this. Joshua, wait. We cannot operate like this. You, Richard.
More read something, brother. More read the Dakasa report.
Never come to this.
More read the Dakasa report, please.
And you will read it after. You will read it after.
Yeah, but we know Empress and not attack Empress. Listen, man. Empress has to admit that she'll labor before she read anything.
You, Richard.
Don't tell about your independent Empress. You're a laborer. If you're not admitting,
Hold on. Oh, Seabreeze never admits I'm a comrade and you never ask him for
as a comrade. And we know Seabreeze a comrade. You know Dino a comrade. You know some a comrade. And everybody on the plan knows I'm a laborer. Munchie a laborer. Listen, man.
So you clear your turn.
Empress is a laborer. And the talk about she independent. She's a liar. Not for her.
So you clear.
Unless you admit.
You clear.
We respect you as a laborer.
You clear. You attack. Empress.
No, because she's a laborer and tell lie.
So what
she
is
needs
the
to stop
point?
it.
So what is the point?
The point I'm making, I don't want to come to a PMP and a liberate argument about she independent.
We cannot tell her that. The host bring her here.
Yeah, but she can't tell about she independent. She's a
But you
liberate.
know when she said the host brought her here.
I will accept her speaking if she's a liberate. I would not accept her as an independent person.
That is beside the point. You stop with the semantics.
She come out with argument
a while ago.
But she independent.
Yeah.
We don't want to say unless she's a liberate.
Hold on, who was thanks to the opportunity.
Chavi, nobody come off, Chavi.
I can't sit in this and watch these grown men pretend as if nothing happened just
no, but Empress
thank you for the opportunity.
She's independent. She's a liberate.
About Empress. Me not talk about
she
Empress.
talk about because she come out of platform.
Pretending as if what Seabreeze just did is okay. And it is not okay. And I will not sit here and watch you and pretend with you as if what Seabreeze did is okay. No, me can't sit for that. So host, thank you. Thank you. Some other time I'll come back. But yeah, me can't sit down with this.
No, but Seabreeze not here now. I'm glad the host take out Seabreeze. The host find it fit to take out Seabreeze.
You didn't say anything about it, but you didn't deal with it.
No, hey, me and Munchie relationship different. No boy can this Munchie. Because Munchie back tough like my one now. Nobody can nothing for hurt Munchie. So we don't have to defend Munchie. Me I telling that. The point I'm making now, Empress says she want to participate, but she have to participate as a laborer. Don't want an independent person.
That's a deflection.
That's no deflection. You are not a labor. Empress, if you are a labor, I'll list you. But if you are not, I will not list you.
I
will not list you.
Go ahead, Empress.
Bring the volume. Thank you so much.
The host says she will go ahead.
Hey, wait, host. She's a labor.
Oh God, I need to talk.
You can be a laborer.
No, but she's a liar. She said she's not host. That's why I'm not tell her she's a liar. She's a laborer.
And that's okay.
And host, she's a laborer. We accept her and respect her.
Remember, all is welcome. All is welcome.
And I thank you.
Host, if she's admitted she's a laborer, I will respect her and be.
I don't need a respect from you.
Yeah, because you're telling lies.
I do not need respect from you.
Empress, go ahead, though. Empress,
carry on. All right. So I can tell you, there was one night I was on Scrub, and the first time I heard about the DaCosta report was from what's his name, Cole. So he said, read the DaCosta report. So I did a synopsis on Google, and what Google told me, because he said there the DaCosta report was that there was this JLP minister that was sent to prison because he stole
He
money.
never said that, and none of that.
Oh my God. Allow me to speak. You were not there.
But you are telling
so
lie. You start off telling a lie, and so man say.
You
Because I was on the
man,
platform.
you there from myself, hear your own voice. Man.
Exactly. And I'm not going to go down to your level, Hugh. I'm going to remain where I'm at. There's a thing called class, and you can't buy it. You either have it.
But you don't have no class. You're a liar.
All right.
Jesus
okay.
Christ of Nazareth.
So bottom line, I went on Google and I said, okay, let me just do Dr. Google. And I did Dr. Google, and Google said what happened is that in the DaCosta report that it is alleged that there were 2 schools missing. How the other thing when I read now was that this man that he said was sent to prison. Can I tell you, in the DaCosta report, it stated that he did not go to prison. He actually ran away before he could be brought to justice. Not saying he was not guilty. However, and I even brought that up in a
Nobody said nobody go prison in the DaCosta report. Nobody said that.
You don't tell me, because
You're lying.
The two schools that are missing. And what happened, I then found the DaCosta report, which is about 71 or 74 pages, and I read it, and there is absolutely nothing like that in there. There was somebody that went to prison, yes. However, the man that Sydney alleged went to prison, he absconded and he ran away and was never. And then Sydney
and why
turned
must
and said,
and who let him out?
Leave the lady. You allow the lady, man.
I thought he went to prison. I didn't know. I said, you have been doing this for years. And after I came now, totally new, never heard of the DaCosta report, went to read it, and this is all that you guys have, spreading this propaganda about 2 schools missing, and that the money, and that there was somebody sent to prison, and it's a lie. Go read the DaCosta report yourself.
Thank you, Empress.
And PMP are liberated for the propaganda report. Empress, are you a liberator or PMP?
That is irrelevant. She's a Jamaican.
Empress, are you a liberator?
I don't have
She's
to
a
answer.
Jamaican.
Munchie, I don't have to answer.
I am a comrade, a proud comrade.
There can be no Jamaica without education. Thus spoke Alexander Bustamante as he addressed the opening function of the Junction Health Center in St. Elizabeth in 1953. The statement was true. It is true now. For over 80 years, the name Alexander Bustamante has resonated through 3 generations of Jamaicans. It is the name of a man, a national hero who has been portrayed as a warrior for the Jamaican working class, providing them with a voice at the workplace, restoring their dignity and giving them a greater sense of selfhood while securing for their improved job security, wages, and benefit. The Reuters event of 1938 and their aftermath has formed his formation of the Bustamante Industrial Trade Union to champion the right of workers, his fearlessness confrontation with the military in 1940, during which he bared his chest as if he dared them to shoot him, and his subsequent detention of 17 months are common area of focus and folklore in any discussion of Bustamante. Then he was chastised, he was charismatic, his well.
So what this fan now? We know why you about this, the brother. Come on, play for them. Go back. We are talking about the man.
Joshua asked me to read it. Joshua asked me to read it.
It is very long.
Let me see. He said it was very long. Okay, so let me
come back to your Empress. Who write it? Look here. You, calm down. We're going to come back to the article every time she get fair trade.
No, but me have to hear who write it. Emily, accept the article, but me have to hear who write it.
You can Google it, you say have 3 devices.
No, but you can't read something. Listen me, anything you read, you must say, you say like a
It will tell you who write it.
Munchie, come and say,
Listen,
ask Google this. Who was this?
Munchie, I got the part. I ran that. On his return to office in April
No, we don't want to
1962,
hear who write the report.
focus
Who
of
write this way I
Bustamante
read?
government on the building of
Who
primary
write
school
this that you're
remained.
reading?
Richard, allow the lady, no, man.
By February 1967, his party would boast that his government
Am I missing
had
the platform?
built
Because we don't know who write it. I can't see right
years. By
Me no want to
December
tell me who.
Okay, the article is by Garnet Weir.
Yes.
October 11, 2021 or 2001. Me can't say good now.
Okay, so the government has
October 11, 2000 when?
Garnet Weir.
So somebody got to write that there's something that will not make it a standard now. 2021 or something like 1960.
All right, so can you
foolish
allow
that, brother.
You, please.
Who is Garnet Weir? Who is Garnet Weir?
You should have 3 minutes.
Who is Garnet Weir?
You. There's two
One thing you know, Munchie.
No.
Uno move from one thing to the other. Uno got history.
Exactly.
Uno got politics. Uno all over the place.
You Richard Zadwin.
No, uno there by place called this. Somebody write a report 2021.
Just relax, you.
Me not relax down because 2021 relevant.
December 19th. 1 second, Joshua.
Somebody wrote something 2021. What that 1963.
December 31st.
Who is the person who write this article?
All right.
126.
Who is the person who write the article? Who is the person who write the article?
You, Richard, let me take control of the platform. Listen to me now. Empress, I go get 3 minutes to clear up our point. Then you can get your 3 minutes to rebut what she said.
No, but
please allow her.
Who the report 2021?
You, Richard, I told you who write the stop it foolishness. I
Who
told
is he?
you.
Who is he? Who is that person? I never have that
When
person. Who
you
is that
get
person?
the chance, you can rebut that. When you get the chance, you can rebut that. Just allow the lady 3 minutes for her, 3 minutes for you.
Whether you agree
Please.
or not, leave the lady makes you finish our thing.
So, Empress, you have 3 minutes to read the paragraph you want to read, and you, Richard, can come in afterwards. Go on, Empress. Empress, go on.
Sorry, I was reading. I was muted.
3 minutes to read the paragraph you want to.
So in December 1966, 126 primary school, and that further 40 schools were scheduled for completion by September 1967. 84 teachers' cottages were also built to support these schools in recognition of their difficulty in attracting qualified teachers to their rural location. This came from the Gleaner, February 3rd, 1966. So prior to 1945, most primary schools were owned and operated by churches, which obtained a limited grant from government for their operation. Most of such schools lack suitable classroom, playfield, adequate culinary facility for preparation of school lunches, or a college for teachers in rural area. So Bustamante changed all that by the widespread construction of over 179 government-owned and operated schools by December 1953, and a further 166 between 1962 and 1967. The significance of this is a big picture is better appreciated when one recognizes that at least 345 primary schools, or about 40% of the entire current stock of primary school, were built under Bustamante administration.
Thank you.
Jumping and looking, I don't think there's anything.
So wait, no. So where you come with the speech?
You, Richard.
Where you say you want me to say?
You, Richard. Look for Empress timer. Look for Empress timer with the host put on. Look for it, look for your tab. Look for Empress timer with the host put on.
I came, you know what? He's just so disrespectful. You're behaving like a child.
You don't want me disrespectful, girl.
No, you don't, because I'll go there with you.
I would not. No, you can't go there with
you.
you. Know about me. Me know about you. You know about me.
You know nothing about me.
Of course, everything about you.
Excuse me. Were you my OBGYN? What do you know about me? Were you my OBGYN?
You know, some never expect this for you because you don't know how much woman do.
I'll speak with you, Hugh. Were you my OBGYN? Were you that?
Me never expect you for your customer. Me never hear it from him yet. Wow.
Say, me have him chastise him already, you know. It's in his blood. Me have to tell him, call him out already about it. I'm having him. having him, me have to call him out.
Munchie, you know why? Because me have people with respect. Guess what, man? Me not like lie. Because if you are a labor, come and say, listen, man, we respect every labor, right? Every single labor, we respect. I'm talking every. You say if you are a labor, we respect everyone of the PMP. Say if you are a labor, don't come to your independent and then you trust like PMP.
But
you don't do that.
Empress has never voted in Jamaica before.
Then what
are you talking about?
Wait, man. Munchie. So why Munchie? Listen to me, I say Munchie. Believe. Munchie. You see, Petal, you and the Lashika them, we are can respect them are labor right, brother. We argue with any labor.
No reason for this.
But you have to listen, man. You say when you come on platform and say you're independent and when you talk one-sided and you cost PMP, you can't get me respect.
But you even have your opinion, Empress. Fresh come up with your attacker.
Because you know why
it is unnecessary.
Wait, Munchie, me used to defend her on every PMP platform. Then it's an excellent for her boss. Me always a defender. I say, lower lady no man, because she's independent. She can't tell her that too. But when me here from platform, and me come to the platform, say, you're Richard, you're a liar. You're a liar, and you start cussing me, say, lady, you want me to defend? Get excellent.
But that's not just saying, Richard, please. Don't follow the, don't cuss woman.
No, but we don't like people. We don't like. Listen to me.
You need to stop, man.
Be a proud member of Jamaica Party and support her.
She's not a member of the party and she has never voted for the party before.
Be a proud supporter of the party.
She's not a member. She never voted before. So what?
No, but Munchie, you get the point to me. I try to get that, you know. I said I used to defend this lady when she come on any Daniel platform and the Bala platform and them a cuss her. I used to defend her and take enough for the PR. I say leave a lady. Allow a lady talk because she's independent. Then I go here, she see me and lady disrespect me, say, you Richard, you PMP are the same thing. I mean, I say, wait, but you're not independent again. And that's why I should come up and
right, and you, even if you don't agree with her, there's no reason to attack her because she never attack you to come up.
And I'm a friend, Goody. Goody, you said this, me, I made this Goody.
Is it a case about America and Iran, or you all are Jamaicans?
No, the point I'm making, Dino, your point I'm trying to make, Dino. Just come up and say, I am a PMP, I'm a JLP. Don't come see them and then otherwise just put a platform and cost me as a PMP as the independent. I don't like that. I'm used to defend her against excellent attack her.
And even if you don't like that, you Richard, you have no right to be.
No, but she couldn't come forward and say she's a labor right. I mean,
but because she come on the platform, you attack her. Please don't stop it.
Anyway,
so back to the Nara bill. We're gonna move on. Everybody can stay if you want, if you can go if you want, anything you feel comfortable with. This person will come up with the Pauline or Paul. You want to give us your contribution, you want us to go to somebody else. We're speaking on the Nara bill. Are you for or against the bill? If it's for, on what do you say? Pauline, not interested.
All right, let me start at Nara. Go back to Nara.
All right, what about D McKay? D McKay, the conversation is on the Nara, the law. Are you for or against that law? Do you think it's good for the country or bad for the country?
Let me continue the conversation.
The people who come in that box, no come for talk.
All right, so let me continue. Let me start back again and one step on that level. There is no. Wait a man. Now, listen.
We are listening to your talk from much time. You can use whatever.
Let me start this, man.
We're going to 3 minutes and we're going to go road.
Yeah, give me 3 minutes. I mean, now I'm going to debunk nobody.
So look here, we start from 6:42, Richard's
No, put on my timer.
6:42, go on.
Yes, all right.
Don't worry, go on.
Listen me. The term, they say when Nara intend for dinner Jamaica, yeah? There is no one who would be sensible to against Nara. The People's National Party at no time is against Nara. All the PMP arguing at the parliament why are trying to amend was to try limit the power of the minister/prime minister. So listen me. Make Nara be more accountable to the people of Jamaica, which is the parliament. That was all the PMP said. Good? All right. So I mean no term I say, how do Nara try if you accomplish? Based on what government say, you know. And the government that mess up themselves, you know. And people like
me can't know.
Let me finish them.
Me say no.
So what you see in time?
Look,
12 independent 2. Oh my God, so you don't cut him again.
All right. Let me finish now. So let me go on. Yes, so listen, Munchie. So is the government or the government that sell it and someone in support of them that sell it? I mess up a thing. Because the government is saying that one of the main reasons for NARA is to get rid of procurement and bureaucracy. Hugh Anthony Richard is saying that to get rid of bureaucracy and procurement can easily handle in the parliament by the going to government and change it and use the majority and pass it. Notice me saying no. Notice me saying no. I damn thing why me against NARA, you know. Because the purpose of the government say it for. Why them do it? And I believe the main purpose is to develop Jamaica. And if they must sell it and say, we want to develop Jamaica with this NARA. Left it there so. Look, I'm telling about, and the reason why we want NARA is because bureaucracy and procurement. The government can angle that and fix that. That's all me, you Richard, I try to tell you, you know. Say, if the government really want to deal with Jesus
No.
Christ.
It's time the panning name, Soji Mavit, anything.
Soji, allow him to finish, man. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Whether we agree with him or not, make him talk, and then we can always debunk.
Anyway. So long and the short is the purpose of NARA, when me bleed NARA is for the reconstruction of Jamaica. That me support NARA in that. But the reason why the government say why am I bringing NARA, I am not in support of it. Because what they can do in the parliament, what they did with the passed the NARA bill by using the majority, and what they did by amending the NHT Act. So again, Hugh Richards is not against NARA. I believe we need something to reconstruct and rebuild Jamaica into a modern society. However, the purpose of the government say, and them say it, and other supporters of is say, is procurement and bureaucracy. And the government can settle that by going to the parliament and amend these acts or these bills, and then it will be safe. If at that they want to do. I'm here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Time.
Yes,
All
your
right.
time.
My turn.
Good evening, everybody. I was here earlier on. But you know, me get kicked out of the box for my misbehavior. But anyway, I'm here back again. Anyway, yeah, man, they kicked me out of the box this morning, Munchie.
Wasn't me, it wasn't me.
I know, but boy,
Was my moderator.
I must when I moderator them get rid of you.
Yeah, man, she get rid of me fast. So me come back with my best behavior.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, all right. So what you say not even make no sense more, so because you say they could have changed the law. But no, that them do you, man. I that them do, but them do it in a different way than how you would want them do it. Cause them, if you can't answer me, no, cause you are my virgin. Say you can't answer me, man.
So Bridget, listen to Bridget, you're the point to me. I say Bridget, I liberate, I'm a PMP.
Come here, Bridget.
I'm Bridget, I liberate, we argue, we are respect each other, but I'm saying to you, that's what I'm saying with me. Bridget, you're the point to me, I get that.
Yeah, man.
The purpose for when NARA believes so far, for reconstruction, I believe night. However, is all you sell it. The government, we can go in a parliament, go change. Listen to me, I said, they can change anything. If a bureaucracy or a procurement, the government can go change that and make it easy. If I just that alone, cause the project them are all up, you know. Because them are saying, NARA, how come easy? The government can't do that without that. That's the project.
They're not, hold on, Miss Soji, may you a reason. But you are exactly what them do, but only be in a different way. Him set it all him want to do it. Him not need for, because you know, you remember NARA it has a time span. So you don't want to change certain bureaucracy law because something that is enshrined in our constitution. We are going to need the opposition.
Bureaucracy is not enshrined now. It do a 2/3 majority.
No, man. Certain things like to change certain bureaucracy. You know, it as long as it is enshrined in our constitution.
But we can do it as a sunset law now. We can do it as a sunset law though. So like within 3 years, we're gonna merge all of these agencies. The sole purpose of merge this agency is to redevelop or reconstruct Jamaica. So we're going to put the NAA, the NEPA, all them in one.
Yeah,
When
I
any
understand you, but at the same thing happened there, no, but in a different way.
okay, all right. Why would on the same page? Continue.
Yeah, man. The prime minister just do it that like say in a different form then. Because there are many ways to do things, you know, no, Hugh. That might be your idea, but the prime minister have a different idea. But if
Bridget, you know, say in parliament, you'd have convinced your position though. Why you right here convince me? I'm hard to convince.
All right, my brother. The 3 minutes up you. So you see me and you argue away. 3 minutes up.
Bridget, better say me and you. A long time we are come from Facebook and something, and we all respect each other.
Yeah.
And Bridget, tell us your faces on the Bridget. Me and Punkus has got the 2 faces blogger in a row.
All right, you.
Your time up, Bridget. Your time up.
Yes, so it's your time.
You know, sir. We're talking about accountability and all these things. So that means we're wasting time in paying all these accountability agency in Jamaica. We're wasting taxpayers' dollars. We're wasting it to the T, wasting it for no purpose. So that means we need to withdraw all these money we're giving these people. Don't make no sense, because if we're here running around about accountability when we have all these agencies we're paying billions of dollars a year of our tax dollars to oversee government projects and all these things, it's a waste of time. And these committees that we organize, the PAAC and all these people, it's a waste of time. It's a big waste of time. So we can just throw them through the window. If they serve no purpose, we throw them out of the window. But what I want to say is that what PMP, you Richards and the whole of them need to understand, they are not in government. And because they don't see the government don't do it how they want to. And you know the funniest thing? They always have the brightest ideas when they are out of government. But when they go in government, they don't have a clue.
So true.
They don't have a clue of what to do. You understand me? So it's appalling to hear them talk out of government. But when the time is right, they're not gonna tell you how they can do it. They don't have no idea. So I'm just fed up. I stand with Nara and Nara forever in Jamaica. Nara is what we want for Jamaica, to move Jamaica forward and to grow Jamaica, because that is the idea. That is the idea of Nara, to grow Jamaica. The president of the PMP said that Jamaica Labour Party want to use Nara to grow Jamaica. So I couldn't believe that you would vote against something like that. After you see that we are lacking growth. All of you here talking about we lacking growth, and now something come to grow Jamaica, you vote against it. What is it that PMP really want? They don't want anything good for Jamaica, as usual, because two of them and a few good friends, the money now going after them pocket. So you see the man them with dieted PMP long time, then get them business set up for a certain man from early in ideas. So now look at you now never come make nothing. And them alone for still make it. Well, sorry if you tell you now. The money I go share up now. So now just take a little share when I get and everybody take their little share. No one man now come and be done out of it. You don't need to remember that. No one done now in this again. Every man have a little piece to get. What you used to do. A certain man used to name Mr. back in a phone days. They mess it in the stop. And done with. Me just make you know. I'm yield there. Time up and cut.
Thank you, Soji.
Bridget carry conversation a while ago.
You Richard, you know why? You Richard. You know why government create a new body, Nara, and not use the one that we have now? It's not only because of bureaucracy, I can agree with you. It's because when we're ready to expand the port, the Kingston port, and we're ready for break ground for build the new hospital, and ready for break down for build the parliament. Allow me no man. The parliamentary community, the PNP-led municipal corporation will not be able to hold up the program, will not be able to sit on the building plan for months, will not be able to stop the work and take time and slow down and stop the growth, the process of the country and the progress. That we're going to have this step-in clause where Minister Mackenzie can ask the PNP-led municipal corporation what is the reason.
Who is the mayor?
Let me just tell you, say, me talk about Kingston and St. Andrew.
Okay, but St. Peter finish too. St. Peter,
we don't need we not a problem in a St. Elizabeth. We not a problem in a St. James. We not a problem in a Trelawney. The problem that we're going to, the reason why we need NARA, you Richards, is because when the government ready to build the new bypass down at Hanover, and the new development on Hanover, the PNP-led municipal corporation will not be able to sit on the plan and don't pass and don't sign an offer like what they did. When Desmond Mackenzie, allow me 3 minutes, when Desmond Mackenzie sent the MOU to the PNP-led municipal corporation to sign off and building the landing for the container houses for the people, and it took the municipal corporation 3 months, to sign off on it. That will not be able to happen under NARA. So you ask why we need NARA. This is some of the reason why we need NARA, to prevent this sabotage from the People's National Party. And I heard somebody say earlier, long time today, I think it was Dino, I don't want to misquote him, one of the PNP say, the argument where Desmond Mackenzie tell us about the $70 million, the mayor is saying something different. What is the mayor saying? Because to date, I have not heard the mayor say, I like Desmond at all. So what is the mayor saying? Amelan right there. So we're gonna move now to either Dino or I am going to be a speaker ready.
No, you question ready. That's a question, 1 minute follow-up question, man. Munchie.
No problem.
So you tell me say no. The mayor were elected by the people.
Yes.
You want them to say a wicked man that's people always but down.
Yes.
And they want to bring the contest thing and the mayor, the wicked mayor.
Yes.
Refuse for making that happen.
I never say refuse. Desmond Mackenzie said that he sent $70 million to the Westmoreland Municipal Corporation from December. They were supposed to do certain things, including pay the contractors to build the landing for the container houses and put in sewage and other things for the place.
And what they do with the money?
And listen now, and they were supposed to build at least 25. Today, Desmond Mackenzie said them only build 6. And the contractor call him and tell him, say, he not do no more work until he get him pay. When he call the municipal corporation, them giving him some excuse why they couldn't disperse the money. He tell him if he send back the money, no. Before, December, I send the money, go get them. Then take long to start the work, he tell him if he send back the money. Then send back and say they want the money in the new year, he send back the money. And to date, since last month, only 6 land in them bill, you Richard, and Desmond asked them, and them have no good answer to give him.
You and Dino read something and was telling me that the minister, while something important, can override the municipality. So if something as listen to this, if it's something as important as that people are somewhere to live, is it because they are PMP why the JLP minister refused for overriding it? Minister,
hold on there, but listen this, remember, you are PMP, get it, so them never need to allow the minister to
that's why I say, Pastor, me are wicked. That's why I ask the question now.
And the people not asking that.
So why we not budget? So why the minister now? Because remember, regards to them are PMP, them are Jamaican, Good, they are Jamaicans.
Yeah.
So why the minister? We are the minister for Jamaica. No override them.
But that is what he said he was gonna do. You know listen. Him say him give them until last 2 Thursdays ago to pay the contract, and if not, he's gonna step in and take it over. So look, like I said, them pay the contract because we don't know more about it. But he said it. He said he was going to step in and take it over.
You must ask the question, why took them 3 months to sign the MOU? Because remember, that even though...
So why the government allow them to take 3 months? That means why the minister allowed to take 3 months?
Because not yet.
Why minister never does something?
Because NARA and they have the jurisdiction to do that.
No. The government, the government.
Don't you? The municipality. Remember
Yes,
me
but
and you know how government
Munchie and
work.
Dino said the municipality can override the government, the minister can override the municipality.
Oh, but
When
you
it
have to
comes to
prove, but you have to
development.
prove, but no, you stop it. The minister cannot just step in. The minister have to have a good reason to step in.
Right.
And when the minister spoke, and when the, listen to you, when the minister spoke to the municipal corporation, Desmond said they gave him reason why they might look through the paperwork. He said it took long to look through the paperwork to sign the MOU.
Yes,
you
Dino.
may have bridging, but not spread propaganda.
No,
You said
Dino,
your argument was a minister cannot do it because he has to seek Parliament's approval. And I'm saying under the NARA Act, no. If there's a time limit, if there's a time limit given to the municipality to approve a project and it's not done, the Prime Minister and the CEO can step in and move the project forward.
Okay, so look at now. So you said so NARA now I go amend the municipality act, or them are go override them.
They have the power. They have the power now.
So they must change that. So they must change that now. They must go in they must change the law in the parliament, and they can't do it by the passing the NARA bill.
You listen, please. Under NARA, the minister already have the power to step in. So they don't need to go to the parliament. It's built into NARA.
So that means no. So look, so then that means that suppose somebody feel like that's a breach of constitution and take it to court. That's a good of NARA bill,
No, because here's why. If you're going back to the thing down
needs.
No. If you go needs is different. Needs is different. You know why? Because needs is different because needs was not implemented as well. Wait, no man, you.
That's why I'm going to refer to something. Remember say
needs is not that is apples and oranges.
Remember say the PMP was only two objection people have that needs, nothing else, but two. They said they can't mandate people to have it. And the PMP can quote and remove it.
But that was the strongest function. Because that was the strongest function in the needs.
So me I said the NARA bill now, they can have an objection of saying that based on the minister can now override the municipal corporation. This is against our constitution. And it is all up to the going court.
Which section of the constitution it is against?
No man. Listen, man. We have a minister. Listen what me ask, man. Listen what me ask. I say it go happen. I just say a scenario. Suppose
scenario, yes, you.
Yeah,
okay.
Let me ask. That's what I say. Suppose somebody believes that needs to go too far by override the municipal corporation. And take it to the constitutional court. It'd be like a whole up till the court decide.
Yeah, no. In some cases, the court can stop the work until the case settles. Yes.
No, but and the work it will stop. It will stop the bill from going.
It cannot stop the bill. No. Because the man of you is just a section. You have a problem with it. It's a step in section.
Then we stop needs bill. Because one little section and needs bill.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Bridget, but just a second there. Me just bring something to you. Both of have a pen and say, write down this. Socratic irony. Just write it down.
What that mean?
Hugh Richards know what I'm talking about. It's a debating strategy that is used to pretend as if you don't know how the thing works in order to elicit a response from you and then systematically destroy that argument.
Put a scenario
right?
Right.
Do not follow up Hugh Richards. He's deliberately doing this. Take it from me. It's a debating strategy that they have been taught to do.
You know, Bridget for a long time, so you just know me. You don't know.
You, Richard, hear me now, and we're going to move on from here. Under NARA, you, as I said before, if the minister, say for example, within a Kingston and St. Andrew, under NARA, the government is planning to build a brand new hospital, right? So the government already identified the land. The government already in the process of getting the land and everything put together. They were going to drop the plan and everything. After the government do all of that, we have to submit that to the building area in the municipal corporation.
Really, yes.
Under NARA, Joshua, it is going to be time bound. So the municipal corporation under Mayor Swaby will not be able to sit down on the plan for 1 year without reason. If them have a problem with it, them have to come back to the minister, to the minister, or come back to the CEO and say, this is the problem that we have with the plan. Let us fix it. But they cannot sit down on it, you, for 8 months and not touch it.
But a difference of all right. So this me know. So that's what I say. Even that, no need a Nara. The government could have changed that night parliament. And say, listen to me.
We never want to go in and change things.
No, listen, man.
Nara is better. Nara is better.
Listen to my party and say, no, I get a point. We support Nara. We support Nara.
No, man, you do better than that.
No, you're the party man try to get the man. The government could have gone in parliament and amend the municipal corporation act.
Change it what local government have to you.
Yeah, but you could have do it. Change the municipal corporation act and say,
That's a waste of time. That's a waste of time.
No project must pass.
That's a waste of time. That's a waste of time. We had Nara was faster and quicker and better.
Start going on. We can move on.
Yeah. So under Nara, so yes. So under Nara, under Nara. And I heard you said earlier, anybody else who we can make Apple come in afterwards. I heard you said earlier, one of you comrades said earlier that there's nothing in Nara for the
Can I say something after that, Madam Speaker?
Store Empress after Apple.
I don't know say that. I don't want to say that.
You, Richard, let me tell you something.
By saying that you correct by saying that something for St. Elizabeth.
You are incorrect because you know what?
You corrected me already.
The Melissa affected the 14 parishes. Therefore, if the government get money to rebuild the country, it makes sense to rebuild the 14 with rebuilding of the 14 parishes. So I don't want to know about any more PNP platform and spur that nonsense again because you're smart man, you know better than that.
But are you tell me say Nara go build back? Go build back. Anyway, move on.
That's not just what it's about, Remember the resilience aspect of Nara, which means that the government is going to shore up. The government is going to shore up a lot of infrastructure right around the island.
I am the one.
Sure that,
I am the one. Do not fall into Hugh Richard's trap. It's a trap him set. I'm not fall into
guess what happened now, Joshua?
Just move past
there are a lot of people that are listening that might not know.
More don't come in the comment section, you know, Joshua. Yeah, enough of them don't know. Some couple don't swan down there.
And they have a lot of them have the same opinion that you see Hugh Richards is expressing, even though I agree with you, and I believe that Hugh Richards.
I'm sorry, Brian, stop. Why you don't stop tell lie, man?
Yeah,
stop walking and tell lie.
That is what should I don't know. Joshua ignore that the Tara one day.
Yeah.
Know that they waste of time one day.
You really
all right. So
that's the thing.
So all right. Let us move on with the discussion. Let us move on with the discussion. So all right. So let us move on with the discussion. One other thing that Hugh Richards says that I am not eliciting a response from him, but I find it quite convenient that the PNP says that they are not opposed to Nara, but not one of them, out of a good conscience, supported the bill. Not one.
I can't tell you why.
Not in this form. Not in the present form. You have already stated.
Not in this present form. Thanks, Dino.
Hold on a second, Joshua. There's something that Hugh Richards is recommending that I want to dispel. Hugh Richards is saying that the government could have gone to Parliament and change.
No, I was going to touch on that. I am the one.
Yeah, man. Hold on. Let me just bring it forward just to see. That the government should go to Parliament and change aspects of the Local Government Act. There are a myriad of
if there are a problem with it.
Hold on. There's not just the local government entity that affects building in any constituency or any area.
And them have that building can't change anything they want in Parliament. Except
hold on. There's also the environmental trust. There's also a couple of other agencies that will also have to be adjusted, and that will take months, maybe
but Nara can't grow an environmental company doing that.
Hold on,
Nara can't grow an environmental.
Hold on, Richards. Yeah, man. Hold on, Richards.
Okay.
That would pretty much take months, even years, to adjust some of those regulations in order to allow NARA to proceed. And by then, we would have lost the funding that we have now. Yes, man, it's a fact.
No, look at man. So NARA can grow an environmental agency.
It's a fact.
So NARA don't plan to go. Let's clear that up.
Yeah,
Nara
man.
don't
Nara,
plan to go around no agency.
none at all.
So
But
don't be
what
bad with the
happens is this.
argument then.
Exactly.
You
So
see,
that's why I
you
say,
see like, listen to you, Richards. You see, like what I explained earlier, NARA is going to operate in a way that it has all the agencies reviewing the programs in tandem. So
So the
all of them
government
will
can't
be
do that. The
reviewing.
government can't do that without NARA.
No.
Government need NARA to do that. Government had the power to do that.
Not with the way our legislation
Hey,
is set
listen,
up at this point.
I'm the one.
Not with the way the
You
legislation
know
is
the
set
power
up
for government. I'm what the power government?
I am the one.
What the power government?
Yes,
Government can do
Joshua.
anything they want, brother.
Me, I want to use the opportunity to
Just like
respond
the
to
government
that.
pass now, the government can pass
Hold on,
anything they want to pass.
Hold on, Hugh Richards. Hugh Richards, hold on.
No, but
I
just
hear
when you
you
just try
say-
correct me, and
hold
never
on,
try correct
sir.
the people them and tell them you all that try you need to correct them.
Sir,
stop with the sarcasm.
I am taking back the floor. I am the one interrupted me, so I'm reclaiming that time. Please. You are saying, I'm using it to correct what you said. You are saying that could be done a long time. These are all independent agencies that each of them requires approval separate and apart for everything that they need to get done. Under NARA, everything will be placed under one umbrella, right? With that one minister who gives oversight, and that one minister would also be.
You said any NARA does that. Then
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Hold
Just
on,
ask
sir.
a question.
That
No,
one-
we can't read. I'm just a reason you can't reason.
No, let me
I'm not
finish.
supposed to
Let
Joshua.
me finish
Hey,
now,
reason.
brother. Hold on.
So the government can't do
Hold
that.
on now.
The government can't do
Let
that
me
without NARA.
finish. If you allow me to finish, I will answer you when I'm done.
You know, but I know. Continue.
So when they're having their board meeting, instead of each agency, the minister asks for this to happen and that to happen, and the different ministers in charge of the different agencies and different ministry, because it's going to fall under different ministers if NARA was not created. And then the prime minister would have to speak to the respective ministers and meet with them to outline what he needed. And then those ministers now would have to communicate it to the heads of the agencies, who would then have to have their board meeting. And then after they have their board meeting, then report back to the minister, who then reports to the prime minister. All of that takes time, and then all of these things need approval separate from what I mentioned. What happens now when NARA is created, everything is under one umbrella, and the minister in charge, which so happens to be the prime minister in this case, instead of passing it on to several ministers and communicating what he desires, you have one meeting and everything is approved almost simultaneously, because it's one minister who gives oversight over all of these, right? And over NARA, which so happens to give oversight, which this agency falls under during that period of time for that purpose. So what it does, hold on. So what it does in essence, you're saving anywhere from 6 months to 2.5 years worth of back and forth, right? The country cannot afford that delay, Hugh Richards. The country cannot afford that delay.
Right.
Now hold on. You're asking also. Hold on, I'm responding to another question. Hold on. Sir, yes, sir. Right?
No.
Now, sir, you asked me a question. Hold on, you asked me a question and I responded to it. Hold on, you Richards. You asked me a question and I'm responding to it. Now, in addition to that, you stated that the government should have gone to Parliament and changed the law in accordance with it.
Could have.
Right?
I said could
have, right? Now,
yes.
You and I know that when a law is going to be changed or an amendment to a particular law is going to be made, there has to be debates in Parliament.
Yes, man, government can't do that one
Hold
day.
on, sir. Hold
No,
on.
you're Richard, man. No, man. That can't be no one day human. Come on, you.
Right.
Go.
Right.
Bridget, let me tell you instant. When the government move the DPP age, they're going to do that one day. One day.
Let me finish. Hugh Richards.
Anything going on, then can do, man.
Sir, Hugh Richards, let me finish.
Of NARA, human. Come on.
Let me finish. Right? You have to admit that it's not in the opposition's best interest for this government to get anything done quickly. You have to admit that.
What do you mean by that?
Because it's not politically expedient for the opposition.
Wait no man. Don't bother with that. What do you mean by that?
But you know.
How much government get vote out? All right. If St. Vincent and Grenadines government get vote out of that 70, you know what you get voted for? People fed up and tired of them. You know what the PMP get voted out for? Eh? People tired of them.
Too much thievery. Too much thievery.
Wait a man. Look, you mean I even did from a ban a PMP, me never say labor right.
No, sir. It's too much thievery. That's why PMP got voted out. Too much corruption.
Wait a man. You know why PMP win the election 1989 and we been election PMP 89 in our 20s. Because we go through this 80 with Edward Siaga and with Ted, we want to see. And we keep
that was different. Wait a man. That was different. Under PJ Patterson, corruption was rampant.
Joshua, listen, man. And a full pit in them. We say, every day me talk about PMP. No one swear if I go to full pit in them. Vote Labour right and bring in Labour right. Bruce Gordon.
You know what?
Generalize.
You know what?
So Andrew will grow economy. Andrew will fix the economy so much. Wait now with Nara and the government are good. If them all lose anyway. Because people want changes.
You know why you get voted out you? Because 18 and a half years you never have one God Almighty thing for sure. That's why the people vote to the
Bridget. You know, say I mean we say like somebody that's move. I mean that's loud.
No, man, I mean it, man.
No, man.
You that was
Bridget,
the truth.
you mean it, Bridget. I mean I almost said it, Bridget. I mean
you never have anything to campaign on.
Bridget, are you saying you really said that? I mean that what you said?
Yes, you mean it.
Bridget, 19. What was Jamaica? I mean, it's supposed to be 9 years ago. What was it? What was Jamaica? Me 50. I don't know what it is. Me 50. 1989. What was Jamaica like? 1989.
When Siaga lose the election.
Yeah, what was Jamaica like 1989? What was Jamaica like?
Just went through Gilbert.
Just went through Gilbert. 89.
You Richard, ask question. I this question. What was the standard of living at the Jamaican people 90 when we come to education?
All right, so Bridge, let me answer this one for you. Let me answer this one for you, my friend.
Allow me to ask the question.
Me not remember you, but me not remember.
Allow me to ask the question now. Allow me to ask the question.
You don't remember, but me can tell you so no never have none to
campaign. Wait a Bridget, wait.
Me not remember you, so now you not question. Me not remember.
Because Bridget, what you say what I say no. You say people never have nothing for camping on. I'm saying to you, in 1989, what was the housing stock? Telecommunication, transportation.
No, you can't.
Joshua, allow me to speak. Joshua. Don't want to come try filibuster me. Education, university, accessibility.
One thing we know you, it wasn't like no. One thing I know, the university.
Let me tell you something.
It was not like no. If you did not, if you did not have a guarantor in those days, you go. No, you don't need that. So it must be easier.
You. Everything we are going to Jamaica today, since 1990, them is up to start. When they come to media and up on telephone. Wait a minute, Bridget.
No.
Hello. Bridget, listen to Bridget. Listen to this, man. Let me just say this. You can't say
you
can't say this.
You must wait. You just come up. Other people up here before.
Wait a man. Cable and wireless monopoly for telecommunication right across the Caribbean was until 2030. And we're in 2026 now. So we will have one telephone company in the whole entire Caribbean till 2030. It was the People's National Party who changed that. Carry table to court, fight them.
You would have take telephone before 2030.
Listen, man. Listen, question. Listen, man. Because we talk.
Bridget, let me answer.
No, man. Wait, man. No answer. Me not tell you no answer. Me I tell the facts. The fact is. The monopoly for cable wires.
Rubbish the nonsense. So you put forward.
Yeah, you know, say Peter for the power. You hear me? I say I want to answer.
If a telephone, no care.
Wait, man.
Bridget, that telephone argument me rubbish.
Bridget, nobody got this. You know, me. Listen, me, man. Listen, if I try to get the man.
What's happening here?
Wait, no, make a peep. Then listen to me. I say, and then we don't answer. We understand what I say. Cable and wireless right across the whole English-speaking Caribbean had a monopoly to hold telecommunication across the Caribbean till 2030. However, the People's National Party under Philip Polly look at it and say this can't work. And them doing have to do. And 2001, the whole entire Caribbean have digital and flow. So here's the point I make. Me no say if I did the picture in the power, they want to do it, you know. But we have to talk about who do it. So I'm saying to you, the fact that telecommunication is what it is in Jamaica today is because of the People's National Party.
All right, so
when it comes to university,
hold on.
Wait, let me finish.
Yeah, you cannot continue.
No,
so
because you say people and I mean,
no, but if a telephone, no,
so you move to education now.
Me go move to education now.
Right?
Then we go to education. No,
you don't need to talk everything. Make somebody talk. You go then you go to education. Stop, man. Come on.
Yeah, man, you, Richard, your time expire, man.
Exactly.
But I mean, go pay people because they not talk.
No, but you alone attack. You alone attack. You not make Joshua talk. Me,
next. Joshua time. Ingram.
No, nobody not take him. No, I'm jump down. Joshua, you want to say something?
Yes, I want to.
Dino can say after Joshua.
I hear you, Richards, talking about cable and wireless. In 1985, Edward Siaga brought Digiport to Jamaica.
Jesus Christ, give us what the old man up.
Sir, when you were talking, I kept quiet. In 1985, Edward Siaga brought Digiport to Jamaica, which is the first satellite that was ever brought to Jamaica, which laid the platform for us to have satellite cable and all of those things, right? We were already advancing in that direction. Whether the PNP was in power or not, and whether the JLP was in power or not, the world was entering into the information age, right? We would have gotten.
The thing that you said, Bridget said the people do not at all, and I tried to answer the people don't care what.
Let me finish, sir.
No, but this ingenious we are talking. We are talking in the sense.
Richards, when you were talking, you are disagreeing. Sir,
you
Richards,
please.
When you were talking, you are disagreeing.
You might misrepresent me, brother.
Hugh Richards.
You get a chance.
No,
man, but we should have finished and then alone for talk. No,
you've been talking. No, you've been talking for over 10 minutes. Come on.
No, but when people they take 2 days, maybe 2 days after they start to.
Yeah, well, all right. Then you get the next day. I know yourself. More time there for you.
Come on, say say. Telephone that you come with.
No, but me not go to housing. Me not go to telecom. Me not go to transportation. Me not go to infrastructure.
Hold on, sir.
Me not go to
Hugh Richards, I want to talk.
The things in the banking sector.
Hugh Richards.
The banking sector. That's we know.
Richards.
Please allow the man to speak now. When you were talking, everybody go.
Right. No, when you were talking. Listen, Richards. You're using classical PNP strategy where you interrupt your opponent. You are using classical PNP strategy where you interrupt your opponent, and it not gonna work.
Bridget said the PNP did nothing and it not gonna work.
And then you, but Bridget time up and your time up and Joshua time now. So you come around to you. Come on, man, you.
All right, now Hugh Richards asked a question. What state Jamaica was in? Let us go back. Having received the country in 1972 at the highest growth rate anywhere in the world at that particular time of 18.3%, the PNP within 2 years made the economy broke. Our NRR went into. Sir, please allow me.
My God!
Please allow me.
Yo, lady, me not talking.
Joshua, you have verbal diarrhea.
Joshua, Madam Speaker. Me just come up with something. I've been listening to this live over 2 hours. And you, Richard, not give nobody no chance to talk. Him alone want to have the phone. Bring him up on the live, man. With him bag of garbage. Because he don't make no sense. God damn it. How people gonna learn? I've been listening it for 2 hours. And I just you, Richard, alone of the platform. Just say chat.
Come
on, man.
Hey, Liberate, man, come off my platform, man. You're too much Liberate there now. Come off, man.
Jesus Christ. Shut your mouth, man. Just shut
up.
You
need to come off my platform. You make a shut, man.
Listen.
Shut up
and listen.
Oh, Richard. Oh, I'm not going to call none of the ladies, them, no girl. None of the ladies that I'm not gonna allow you for call a girl. Not one.
Rude.
You know some not gonna take that from your Richard.
Him come like a piece of me no know what to say.
You know, why you there? Him gonna know you. You're not gonna know, so we're not gonna accept that behavior from you. You know better than that. You must have to learn to control yourself, you man. No.
You Richard is a bunch of garbage.
Marcia is a big respectable lady, and you can't do that, you man.
Why just say? Because I'm not to hear what I say.
It's all right, Marcia.
It's
okay.
okay. It's okay, Marcia.
It's okay. Right. So
you
I was saying,
a bitch.
We are right.
No, Marcia, don't go there. Don't.
All right,
no, Marcia, don't go there. Don't go there, Marcia.
So look here. So we
Marcia, don't make them dry out.
We don't have no more PNP left. The host want 4 PNP and 4 JLP. I saw me come and see man running platform, you know.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to clear up what I had started and jump off so that it makes space for some PNP. Right? But the response, I was responding to Hugh Richard's question to Bridget. When the PNP inherited Jamaica in 1972, Jamaica was growing at 18.3%, which works out to be 1.5% per month, which is the highest growth anywhere in the world at that particular point in time. The International Bank for Reconstruction, which is now known as the World Bank, was so impressed with what was happening in Jamaica that they sent emissaries here, 28 countries that included Singapore and Canada. And the countries that borrowed our economic formula at the time, they all grew as a result of it. Canada, when they were growing before Trudeau changed
Joshua,
the economic model.
Sir,
let me finish.
Wait a man.
Joshua. Make him apologize, Joshua. Yeah, man.
Joshua,
yes,
listen.
you know better than that.
Apologize to the platform. And however, I am the only PMP on the platform. Good?
No,
we
you're
have
not.
a good
No,
conversation.
Dina is also here.
You can't apologize to the platform and not apologize to the lady, sir.
Joshua, you know, say me no love the whole bar. Me not disrespect you and the disrespect. She come back, you Richard, you know, platform she call me bitch and all kind of thing in a comment section now. Then she come back and I miss she come for. Me not like them something, you know, brother. You know, so me not the Empress because if Empress come just add bitch she liberate me and me love her. Cause me use a different Empress by every platform.
But many PNPs deny that they are PNP and we not disrespect them.
Please allow me. Please allow me.
Okay, be the bigger one,
yes.
man.
So the point I'm making now, she could come and disrespect me. That's why me blow off so me apologize to the platform. Bridget,
all right.
Bridget and Munchie, me apologize.
All
right, good. I mean, apologize to the platform and everybody we are here.
Any more comrade? One more comrade. 4 comrade and 4. And 4.
Right. So I am going to make room for other comrades as soon as I'm done.
You're not going to make room because you're one of the more informative comrades, so you can stay. You know why I make room? I want to chat around because I got the debunk all the way I say. No run.
So you feel stay?
You make it come on then because I don't know about none.
No, you're the funny for 60. You're the funny. Me, I come from, you know. You're the funny as an Indian.
But I don't know about 1989 and 19.
All right. No, but you can't stay funny, man. I learn. Stay funny, I learn.
All right.
Yeah. So, all the countries that borrowed the economic models at the time grew from it. Now, come 1972, Michael Manley took over. 2 years after taking over, the country was broke, flat broke. History is there to prove it. Nobody don't need to listen to me. Just simply Google and check for yourself. Right? Not only was it broke, but our NIR was depleted. We were having negative, everything was negative. For the first time in the history of Jamaica, we actually borrowed from the IMF. We had what was known as a standby arrangement, a standby agreement with them before. And the standby agreement was for just in case we need you. It's like having an overdraft facility at the bank. Just in case we need you, we will utilize this. But we had never used it prior to 1974. It was borrowed.
Why we continue to accommodate? Why we continue to accommodate these comments which have no relevance in
this is what I know.
Why? Why we continue to accommodate?
Sir,
this conversation.
Why don't you respect people when them talk?
Are you Ingram?
None whatsoever.
Ingram, are you Richard?
Why don't you be respectful? Why don't you be respectful and make people talk?
Relevant in today's world. I'm listening
Why
to you a long time.
Why don't you allow me for talk,
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you a long time.
Be respectful of others.
I'm totally respectful. Don't talk to me about respect. I'm totally
I said to
you
you,
come here
Richard, I'm responding to him.
You come here and talk these irrelevant. This is 2026.
It is relevant, sir, in relation to
this
the
is
question that was
2026
asked.
when we're about to spend. When we're about
Sir,
to spend
let me
$3
finish.
trillion on the 61
Can someone mute
totally
you,
relevant.
Ingram, so that I can continue,
You're
please?
deflecting from,
Can someone
from,
take
from
you
where the
down?
conversation was.
Mr. Ingram, we'll let
You're
him finish,
deflecting
then
from
you
where the
can respond.
conversation
All right,
Right. So by 74 we were broke. We got a loan from the IMF, which was all utilized, everything. By the time Michael Manley lost 97, in fact, we also had to pre-sell our backside because of the state of the economy.
You tell me what the country was 98.
Sir. Hold on. Mr. Hugh Richards, please.
Bridget Moore ain't educated now. Bridget Moore.
Hold on, sir. Well,
poor Bridget, you know.
She's also learning. Sir. So we also had to pre-sell our backside, right, for 10 years because of the state of the economy. So when international prices of bauxite was going up, Jamaica was not benefiting. So come 1980, Mr. Siaga won. He had to be building an economy from zero. So whatever state it was in, even though it was far better than 1980 when he got it, right, it was in a low state, not just because of the inheritance from Michael Manley, but just as the economy started showing signs of turning around. Then come Hurricane Gilbert, right, September 1988, and it ravaged our economy. In fact, it's one of the highest loss. It was the highest loss by any natural disaster to Jamaica outside of two periods of time. The hurricane, the earthquake that hit Port Royal, that was one, and also Melissa. Those are the two. I should have mentioned the third one, Hurricane Michael Manley, which cost us 25% of the.
Before Comrade Ingram come in, I ask one question.
Yes, sir.
Listen now. You have 10 children in a house, good, and you have 100 million in a bank book. None of your 10 children go to university. Me have 10 children in my house, yeah, with 500 in a bank book, and 10 pick them a university graduate. Which are we better off?
I don't know what you mean, because I'd rather have my... Hold on.
Hear the question I'm asked again. Let me repeat
No,
again.
I hear the question.
Everybody here.
No, you don't have to. I hear the question.
You don't have to repeat. You
have 10 pitney.
Jesus Christ.
All right, yeah. Which one are better off? You or me?
My child's best interest, whatever state it is always paramount to me, right? Now, one of the things that we sometimes mistake. Hold on, sir. Hold on. You can't tell me how to answer you. You ask me a question.
No, me I go in Jamaica. I bring into Jamaica day to day life now.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
Wait, man. No, I'm my time, man. In the 60s, the economy grow. And Michael Manley can destroy. You know, talk where Michael Manley bring the human capital from. When Michael Manley move education from you leaving school at 15 to 17.
Sir, that's
you
false.
You can't talk with people.
Hold on, that's false.
People get land farm.
Joshua,
land for the land. You not talk about these things.
Joshua and you, with all due respect, we don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
We want to go back to Nara. We want to go back to Nara, and we have people like I Am the One, people like Ian, people like Holy Person down there, and people like Mr. Ingram, who just came on the platform.
You have to be careful where you go back. Because it's have a way.
All right, yeah, we hear you. We know blah, blah, blah.
Right?
Okay. So we want to go back to the law, NARA, that the government put in place to build back the country after the major Hurricane Melissa ravished our island. And we know that this is a good law and it will benefit the people of Jamaica. Can we agree on that, comrade, you that NARA will benefit the people of Jamaica? And it is a good law, and it will grow the economy.
If done properly, it will.
It will. Don't worry about that, because since 2016, there has been absolutely nobody in the Jamaica Labour Party that was being charged for corruption. So we're not worried about that. Okay? We're not worried about that. So yes. So can we please start with the NARA again? or if we don't want to move to something else, but we don't want to go back to Michael Manley and Buster Manti
Can I make good evening? Can I make an important point on Nara?
Sure.
This is very important.
Sure, that's the topic. Good. Go ahead.
The Prime Minister of Jamaica, in his speech day before yesterday, told the nation that he had nothing to do with Nara in the appointment of the CEO for Nara. He stopped in his speech to tell Jamaica that he has nothing to do. Many people believe that he had anything to do. He had nothing to do with the appointment of Nara. Yet I learned yesterday morning, somebody quoted the Section 5 of the Act to me, saying that the Prime Minister is the person who has the sole responsibility to appoint a CEO for Nara. I also go further to say to this country, 202 people up here, I'm saying to this country, it's a dark day. It's a dark day when we are allowing a system of this nature with one person making decisions when it comes to Nara expenditures. I also need to point out to this country that
that's totally false, Mr. Ingram. That is not true. That is totally not true.
Can I finish?
Bridget, him have 3 minutes, so we are giving 3 minutes.
Numerous instances in this country, we are seeing in this country, where numerous instances in which several expenditure, when we have in place a procurement guideline, numerous expenditures unaccounted for, billions of dollars can be accounted for, no question asked. And we are going back in the same. These are the same persons, you know. These are the same persons who are administering.
Mr. Ingram, name us one. Name us one, Mr. Ingram. Hey, Rashima.
Why this lady continue to disrupt my presentation? Yes.
Mr. Ingram, you have 1 minute to go. Go ahead, my dear.
Thank you very much. So we are calling on the Jamaican people to note with special alarm that we are talking about expenditure that can run into up to 3 trillion, in which there's no structure in place to guarantee transparency. Just last week, the FLA, a report came out of Parliament for FLA, and FLA take the matter to court. And the government of the day is asking the court to stop the Ministry of Labour from giving information pertaining to people employment record. When the record that they spoke when the lawsuit point to the identifier were act that are bordering on fraud and all kind of nepotism and corruption. And the government of the day is going to the court to stop the Integrity Committee from doing its work. The Integrity Commission said that right now its mandate is in serious jeopardy as a result of the government action.
All right, thank you.
This is what we're faced with in 2026.
Thank you, Ingram. Thank you, Ingram.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ingram. Which section of the NARA, which clause of in the NARA law you say the Prime Minister? Repeat what you say. I don't want to misquote you.
The Prime Minister said that he has nothing to do with the appointment of the CEO. And I'm reliably informed yesterday that the NARA Act specifically states that the Prime Minister is the one who has the authority to appoint a CEO.
So,
Munchie, I'd like to respond to that, you see?
Go ahead.
Thank you. I hear Mr. Ingram mention a couple of things, and we have to be careful how, in our bid to fly a political kite, we don't mislead people. The Prime Minister does have the right to appoint the CEO of NARA. However, he made a decision. He made a decision not to be a part of the process, lest it be said that it was tainted. 80 persons applied for the position, and the Prime Minister deliberately stayed away from the process so that it could be transparent. What is wrong with that?
That's right. 80 person apart feet and the only person was the ambassador.
Comrade, you, please. Joshua have 3 minutes to rebut Ingram. Then you're gonna please allow somebody else to talk. I'm begging you. Go on,
Thank
Joshua.
you very much. Now, having steered away from it, right? And he chose to do so because the PNP, along with their surrogates, the so-called 28 civil society groups, which most of them are not civil society groups, because I went through the names, right? Churches Against Nara. That's not a civil society group.
Exactly right?
Yeah, man, they're all PMP. They're all PMP. Yeah, man, they're all
Jamaica Association for the Deaf. Jamaica Association for... Sir, let me finish. Jamaica Association for the Deaf is not a...
Ingram, remember we allow you to speak a while ago. Please allow somebody else.
Jamaica Association for the Deaf was named among them. The Master Builders Association, right? All of these groupings, those are not civil society groups. I went through the numbers and I made sure I read them for myself, right? Plus, we know what Aluna and Ndamba Samba said, that they form groups, they call them civil society group, but to make sure to pack them with PNP because they have an agenda, and we see the agenda being played out. So the Prime Minister recognizing that
speaking
the PNP
about
has an agenda.
Wait. We're speaking about
Let me finish. Let me finish. Right? The Prime Minister recognizing that the PNP has an agenda to paint this as a bad thing. And to paint him as being corrupt. Sir, let me finish.
No, you stop it. Allow the man. Can you get your chance? You don't have to agree.
Right? And to paint him as being corrupt and to paint the thing as being tainted before it even begins. And knowing that people like Ingram is going to come up and try and cast a suspicion because he has been mandated and he's singing for his supper. Then the Prime Minister took a sensible decision to stay away from the process. I don't see anything wrong with that. In fact, I thought that the PNP would have been happy.
You cannot allow the man to come to make this disparaging remark about who's singing for supper. I'm not being
You made a disparaging remark about the Prime Minister.
Joshua, could you please explain what you mean by singing for supper?
Don't be rude, Joshua. You know me, Joshua. You don't know me.
Ingram, calm down.
May you know complain.
Joshua, what do you mean by Ingram? Give Joshua.
May you no complain.
All right, Ingram, calm down. Joshua, could you
don't be
explain what you
rude.
mean
May you no
Ingram is singing for his supper?
We work 7 days a week for the past 40 years.
Ingram, we could clarify. No, Joshua, could you explain to the panel what you mean when you say Ingram is singing for his supper?
We know that the Ingram is an activist for the People's National Party. We know that he has a stake in seeing his party be returned to power. And because of that desperation after 3 consecutive losses at the polls in the general election, then he and those who would come out and tell lies, not the ones who are willing to speak
18 years no opposition. Don't forget that.
So Joshua, just for clarity, that you mean when you say massive fees up, right?
That's what I meant.
It's nothing personal. All right.
Nothing personal.
Right.
Unlike what he chose to say about the Prime Minister a while ago.
This pushy, this man don't know me. I'm a Jamaican. I have a right to defend a party of my choice. I'm a Jamaican. I have a right to defend a party of my choice.
Yes, Ingram, but that's
I have a right.
Don't be rude. You don't mean by nothing personal,
you
okay?
don't know me. Don't be rude, just you don't know me.
Ingram. You don't know me. PNP supporter, Ingram.
Singing for your
Calm
supper,
down.
Ingram.
We're going to go to Joshua St. Albin. Now then we go to I Am the One. So St. Albin, the topic is Nara, and do you think Nara will be good or bad for the country?
In my time now, I want to ask a question.
Your 3 minutes. Go.
What did the established UDC to do? What is the mandate of UDC?
And I don't see a guy.
You're talking to me, sir. Hold on.
You're talking to me, Mr.
Hold on. Listen to me. To build community per different projects. That was what UDC was established to do, right? Listen to me now. We have a good engineering unit in the army. That the Prime Minister is the defense minister. You see, we have an NWA. That what is in the Prime Minister's office. You see, we talk about procurement and red tape. Couldn't they bring a bill to Parliament to eliminate the red tape? All on that bill will take to pass. You have the majority. All on that bill will take to pass. when you want, listen, when you want to buy the buses and money to give, you don't go through the procurement, you just do it and it done fast. So couldn't those entities merge as one? About bipartisan committee with civic committee and the private sector body as part of it as an oversight body, right? And then you get the work done. So you put all the entities in the prime minister's office. Why you need a new entity now? And the next thing, most of the five more devastating parishes. Why we need NARA to cover the island? Why don't concentrate on the 5 parishes that was devastated by the hurricane? Is this an investment tool for the entire island?
Yes, Richard.
I want to know.
Remember the panning time.
Let me finish.
In the panning time. Go
Why
ahead.
they never concentrate on the 5 parishes that was devastated more, right? To build those parishes and then what is it? If this is it, you know, if you never get this 6 billion, you know, or what we get from the lineage.
We're not going to spend 6.8 billion down at Westmoreland and for 3 parish. Richard,
I'm talking, please. Why is it? You say, suppose you never get the money to borrow. What would you do? What would you do? You know, I get the money to borrow because of the hurricane.
Never wake up this morning
because of the hurricane. Really? Because of the hurricane. So what happened? It should have been imperative that the hurricane parishes get priority treatment. Because we get the money to borrow because of the hurricane.
And who said they're not gonna get it, Richard?
What you reading to Nara? Even think that the tourism
national. It's a national. So if it's a national, they need the whole country. Never leave out anybody.
Miss. What I'm saying is, even national, even the tourism and fund, Nara will take over their duty. Everything Nara take over. So tell me now, it's supposed it don't work, or it's supposed to work. And I tell you, it's an investment tool for the big persons, for the big persons.
2030, we get no chance. If it don't work, Richard, 2030, we get no chance. Don't worry.
I'm asking a question. Suppose we never get that money to borrow because of the hurricane, we get it. Because of the hurricane.
Richard, who pay like your money?
It will pay back. Same as how we didn't get the country. Hold on, Richard. Hold on,
well, I know Westmoreland alone.
Very, very high debt.
Would you allow Mr. Richard drop up within 1 minute so we can go to I am the one?
Let me finish.
Richard, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
Don't worry.
Richard, give me 1 minute so we can go to I am the one. Go, Richard.
Listen, what I'm saying is, it never need a national broadside as Nara because the government should have been doing those things already, right? And we should concentrate on the 5 devastated parishes because when you start this national thing, it's gonna be left behind. I guarantee that most of those era, the dilapidated era in Chile and Manitoba will be left behind because of the investment where the government have about, right? The big pocket person and the long pocket person are going to overlap everything. It's going to be like even not about the people, the plight of the people are devastated parish. I can tell you that. And watch and see what going to happen. It's going to be like big pocket investors and not about the small people. And I tell you that, look, it should have concentrate on the
we're building some platforms, so we're building some base to put the houses on. We're building some base to put the container houses on. Don't forget that.
All right. Say, Richard, the finish. We're going to go to I am the one now. One day we can come back to one. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 come right here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
At the point of order, Munchie, you can't make certain things fly. The $6.7 billion is not loan to the country. Out of that, 2.7 billion is the inter business companies going to deal with that. So let us get that clear as crystal. Is it intercompanies of Jamaica going to relate to other companies in the region to form agreement to determine that investment portion? It has none to. So let us clarify that up front. I'm big glad
I know we clarify it. Richard say it. But anyway, thank you for your clarification. I am the one your time. I am the one I needed to rebut what Richard said. Go on.
Yeah, man. All right, sure. Thank you very much. I want to first start by saying, Mr. Richards and other members of the PMP, including Richard St. Albin, do not know what NARA is for or what it is about. It states it in the name, if you have any doubt. It says resilience. It's not just about repairing that which was damaged. It's about building a level of resilience right across the island. So it's not just for building or rebuilding the 5 parishes that were damaged. It's about rebuilding right across the island so that everywhere can be resilient. So in the future, if we have another event that is similar, we have the infrastructure that is capable to withstand it. All right. So let me just put that out there for for you guys, since you don't know what it means. The next thing I want to move to is this. You know, we have to be very careful when we spread propaganda, especially you, Mr. Ingram. I know you always have a tendency to say that you're a man of integrity, but it is very unbecoming of you to be on this platform with all 250 people that are here, and you want to spread lies, because what you're saying is completely and utterly a lie. And if you said that,
hello, sir. State the lie I've told.
if you said
State the
that,
lie I've
if you
told no,
said
sir.
that,
State the lie
if
I've
you
told no, sir.
if you
State the
listen,
lie
sir,
I've told no.
if you said what you
State
said,
the lie I've told no, sir.
if you
Go ahead
consider
and state
yourself
the
to
lie
be a
I've told
man,
no. I challenge you. I
you
challenge
consider
you, sir.
yourself,
Go ahead and state the lie I've told no.
you consider
Singing
yourself
for
to
your
be,
supper, work
you
for lie,
consider
you think.
yourself to
Singing for
be,
your supper,
I challenge
work
you,
for
sir.
lie,
you
you
Go
think.
ahead
consider
and state the
yourself,
lie I've told.
sir, you
Go
consider
ahead and
yourself to
state
be
the lie I've told now, sir.
sir, you consider yourself
Singing
to
for
be a
your supper,
Christian,
work for lie, you
you
think.
consider yourself to
Are
be
Go
a
you
ahead and
Christian.
state
Hold
the
on,
lie
Bridget.
I've told. Tell
You
the
people really
I'm
truth.
getting an
disruptive.
Tell
echo.
the
You
truth.
I'm
people
getting an
disruptive.
echo.
You
The
people
lie I've
I'm
disruptive
told.
right
getting
now.
an
You're
echo.
disruptive.
I'm getting an
Disruptive. Look
echo.
at the disruptive. I was
I'm
talking and she
getting
was
an
in my
echo.
box. She's
I'm
disruptive.
getting an echo. Thanks. Thank you. All
Miss,
right.
be
So here,
better than that, man. Be that
could
big person.
somebody mute this one? Thanks.
The mute himself.
All right.
No, you must state
Yeah.
the lie I've
So
told. You
You never
must state the lie I have
Mr.
told.
Ingram,
singing for your supper, shut your mouth.
can I speak, please? Can I be allowed to speak?
When I was talking, when she was
All right.
Can I be allowed to
I am
speak?
gonna ask him to state the lie. And don't worry, I'm saying like come here, Joshua, to clear points about you. I'm gonna ask him to state the lie. Go on, I am the one.
So here is the bare-faced lie that Mr. Ingram just came on this platform and said. Mr. Ingram said that the Prime Minister single-handedly decided who was going to be the CEO of NARA. That is a bare-faced lie. There is a group of individuals within government that were brought together to
Is that what I was
determine
saying?
who was
Hello.
going to be
Is
the
that what I said?
CEO of
Is that what
NARA.
I said?
The Prime
You are the
Minister
number
was
one.
not one
I
of
didn't
those.
say that. I did not
That is
say
what
that.
you said, sir.
I did not say that.
That is what
I
you
did not
said,
say
sir.
that. I point to the app.
Sir,
I did not
Mr.
say that.
Sir,
I point to the
Mr.
app.
We have
Sir,
240
Mr.
persons
Sir,
here.
You are the liar.
Mr. Sir, Mr. Sir, you continue to prove my point that you are a liar and you cannot be trusted. Because that is what you said, and all the people that are on this platform heard it from your mouth. You understand? There was a group that was put together. Sir,
I call it, Madam Speaker.
there is a group of individuals. There is a group of individuals from the government that were put together, and they made the decision of who was going to be the CEO of NARA, sir. So let me lay it out there. I'm not sure, because since you're denying that you did not lie, maybe you were misinformed. So if you can go back and listen to
Singing
the
for his
audio,
supper, did I eat?
if you could go back and listen to the audio from the Prime Minister's presentation.
You're grabbing very low, Bridget. Bridget, you're grabbing very low. Trust me, you're grabbing very low.
Richard Zentab.
Richard, I need a name for you too, you know.
Please relax on yourself.
1 minute, 1 minute. I am the
Allow me
one.
to finish. Me have
Don't go
1
in the
minute
gutter,
left.
Richard. Don't go in the gutter, Richard. Don't go in the gutter.
Don't go in the gutter, me have 1 minute left. Me have 1 minute left to talk. Just let me just talk.
Yes.
All right. So the Prime Minister stated that there were several members, senior members of government, you understand, of government entities that came together to make the decision on who is going to be the CEO of NARA, and he was not one of those individuals. And the decision was made, and it was a good decision. It was a good choice.
because we would have seen the performance of the individual that was chosen to be the CEO of NARA, and seeing that he is a capable person that has the expertise that are needed and necessary to complete the tasks that are, that are there for NARA to complete.
Thank you.
All right. So I'll leave that right there.
Right, please. Bridget, your time.
To permission to report the notorious lie. Permission to report the notorious lie.
Bridget, do you want to yield to Ingram
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
No, man, me need to think it for myself. All right,
no problem.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. I said that the Prime Minister of Jamaica, in his speech, stopped and said to Jamaica, let me hasten to say to you that I had nothing to do with it because I did not select this person. At the same time, I'm saying that the act state specifically at section 5 state that the Prime Minister's it is sole prerogative to name the person. That's what I said. That is what I said, and I stand by that. The act dictates that the Prime Minister is sole prerogative is to appoint the CEO. That's what I said.
All right, singing for your support.
But Bridget, with respect to Bridget, you need to tell something to say. He misrepresent the man. What man
he
say?
never misinterpret nothing. That's why Ingram says same.
Anyway, remember, you don't have permission to speak, you, Richard. Only Ingram.
Ian time, Madam Speaker.
Your time, Bridget, yes.
Yeah, go ahead, Ian.
Yeah.
Richard,
all right. Good afternoon.
Richard, me have a name for you. Hold on.
Yes.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone.
Taking family out of jail first, even that. In criminal family, import gun.
Bridget and Richard, please don't.
Yeah, I said Buchanan on the case here, and don't worry about it.
Ian, your time.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. You see,
good night.
You see the PMP. The PMP is so wicked.
If we have a conversation, we don't have to start with the PMP. Let's have a conversation. We are
No, Richard, I want you listening,
Sorry, that's Ingram. Richard, you cannot tell people what to say.
But
Stop
I'm a
it.
PMP. Say, disrespect me, so I can't disrespect him.
No, calling you a PNP a disrespect. That stop it, you, Richard. Please.
You, Richard. Why you
we are still 52 people. Come on, Richard. Please.
Richard. Why you not try to disrespect the scene?
Ian, don't address Richard. We're speaking about Nara. You have 3 minutes to go. Go, my love.
All right. The PMP is fighting against the same reason why them a ball for. Because the people want help before another storm come. Why the PMP don't want the people to get the help? They fight against everything that the Prime Minister try to put forward. Nara set up supposed to make things move faster because Omar Davis, which was the PMP, said too much red tape and procurement. In space of 2 years, you can't do nothing in election in 5 years' time. So why not do this in Jamaica?
Ian, respect.
For 50 years, we can't move because of opposition. It make no sense for we as Jamaicans. Make it run. I can't do more. Let it go. Let it slide. Make things happen in Jamaica.
Munchie, this is a conversation. We can't argue someone.
Just for power.
Richard,
just for power.
Respect, people listen to you for hours now. If you want a break, come out of the box, take a break. If you want a break, then I contribution this. I feel contribution this, Richard. I hit this one.
Okay, so that means I can't change my conversation.
If you want to be a follower of your business, go on here and you have a minute to go.
I'm going to change the topic.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Go on here.
Munchie, may I head out to the airport? So may I go leave? No, big up yourself.
Alright.
And singing for your supper, Ingram. Good evening. Good evening, laborers. See you all later.
This same PMP where probably soon get another storm in Westmoreland. And the same people that want help, want help, you know. So why you want to fight against Nara? Why you want to fight against every little thing? Why you want to fight Jamaicans, so? Why you want to fight Jamaicans, so? Give the Jamaican people them a break, man. Not because I know all we bright. Not because I know all we bright. Una go try to mash up everything where the government are try to put forward. Where all of the uno want in opposition and uno want appoint everybody. Uno want in opposition and uno run the country. What is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you?
All right, thank you.
Mr. Ingram and Richard, we know nobody.
No. Because when you
Ingram,
only Beckons not speak yet. Only
Ingram, don't justify in conversation, Ingram. Don't justify with
only Beckon, your time.
Don't dignify with that response, Ingram. Don't dignify no instead
only Beckons, your time, please.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Yes, listening the conversation, you know, I think Madam Speaker, you need to bring some order to the room. But good night. But I think the NARA bill is a very important bill that we need in this time. We went through Melissa. The government did their inspections and see that how do we go forward from here? You know, and what NARA is putting forward is that they're going to open up roads. People who have acres of land in some country back push place, we're going to open up those places so that people can go build, because the country is having an issue with housing. The government is trying to tackle that. How do we build our houses going forward when we're having these stronger hurricanes? NARA is going to tackle that. Where do we build these houses? NARA is going to tackle that. And a whole host of other things. Mr. Ingram, I heard you refer to how the funding will be gotten. Yes, international people will be contributing, and the local working Jamaicans will be contributing, and companies will be contributing because they have an interest in this.
People want to money come from overseas. None come from
No, not all monies. Talk about you. After about the build back him attack.
Not all monies will be coming from overseas. The taxpayers of Jamaica will be contributing to it. Businesses will be contributing because people want to build hotels on the sea coast where probably roads don't go there.
That is different from the $6.7 billion coming exclusively from overseas.
You will interrupt him at the more, him go get more time.
No, me doesn't correct him.
But are you next? Correct him for your 3 minutes. Are you next?
Yeah, it is a national development thing. It will be affecting the whole country, the infrastructure of the whole country, and how we go forward. So I support it. You know, I am not going to bash the People's National Party to say that there are wonderful ideas that the PMP has put forward over the years. Even in the parliament when Ms. Burchell spoke out again, wanted to speak in Patois. That is something that we are going to have to tackle, but we cannot tackle it now because the legislation does not give the authority for people to speak in Patois in the parliament. It is English that you're to speak in because that everybody can understand English. You know. But PMP have come up with a lot of wonderful ideas. But who is in control of the field now? Is the Jamaica Labour Party? Right? Let me put it out that if the PMP had gotten their house in order, this election gone, they would probably be the ruling party now. But they did not get their house in order, and they still have not got their house in order. Understand? So how do we move forward? The JLP has the ball. They are making the decisions, and they are making wonderful decisions. I'm not going to disagree with that. Beautiful decisions coming out of the JLP think tank.
Thank
and
you
beautiful decisions has come out of the PMP think tank also.
A 5-second clarification here. 5 seconds clarification. I beg you, 5 seconds.
Wait.
5 seconds. The People's National Party do not oppose to the NARA principles. What we oppose to is the structure of it. Let us get that clear as crystal.
Yeah,
thank you, Ingram.
Sir Ingram.
My time now, man. Mute the young man.
Just 1 more minute.
We're gonna go to you, Richard. Nobody knows.
Just 1 minute.
Don't interrupt.
Mr.
Ingram when he start. No, me make him start. When me make sure put it out there. Please, labor right. If we hold on the tongue, don't interrupt Richard. When he finish, if we don't have a rebuttal, we can give him a rebuttal and can do a one-on-one with him. But make him talk in 3 minutes first. Go on, Oli Bacon.
Yes, you know, there were wonderful things happening. Going forward, you know. But I don't know how this would work, but Yeah.
Leave that next time. When you come back around. All right. And as I depend on me, I'll tell you something. What are we on the platform and start talk patois? You know that we don't talk English. And you understand it, don't? Not patois, Jamaican language. Because patois broken English or broken language of patois. Broken French or patois. Broken, yes. So I'm saying, all the way up on the platform as we speak Jamaican. Every single Jamaican understand what we're talking. Every day in that parliament, Jamaican talk in that parliament. So let me tell you something. The only time patois sound bad, Jamaican sound bad when we are foreign and we are try twang, and we are speak, and we are mix up the tense, the past, and like we say, I were under the three. We are spoken like we are idiots. But as long as we are talking with normal language, we just talk a reason, you know, because you are patois, you talk while you talk nothing English a while again, brother. I mean, understand everything we say. Me I talk patois, I mean, you understand me. The speaker talk patois, Mr. England talk patois, patois whatever they say talk, in Jamaican language, whatever they talk. So I'm saying to you, every country speak their language in the parliament. So we point to me, we never go there, so. But rules are rules, rules are rules. So you as a young man, don't go and say them sitting there, brother. You feel, you shall come on the platform and say, as a young man, me want to hear Jamaican speak in the parliament. That if you come and say as a young man. Good? So I could say that. And I go back up Mr. Ingram say, I say it, and then I repeat what I say. The People's National Party is not opposed to NARA. If they were, then they walk out of the parliament the night when the legislation passed. But what they did, they instead of stay to try to strengthen the legislation. They never come to oppose NARA. They were offering amendments. What amendment do is try to improve. We could have think little no man. The PMP did that against NARA. Then they walk out of the parliament. They're not busy with it. They stayed, put in an amendment, and the government vote against their amendment. So in that case, they did not support the bill. I remember, you know, I put clause 1. All in favor? Nobody answer. When they put clause 3, where the PM put the amendments, the fact say the PMP, they did not take the PMP amendment. Then say, want what you call it? And then call name. Notice, you know, about 3 clause in the bill, 3 part where the PMP have you call them name. So only 3 part in the whole 30th clause the PMP opposed to. So how can you oppose to 3 out of 31? And they will not say we are fighting against a bill. Because remember, you know, when they say I put section 9 to the one, all in favor, those against, the ayes have it. Then say I put section 3, all in favor, divide. And then start count. Only 3 out of the 31 was called for a divide. Only 3 out of the 31, the People's National Party opposed. So how the PMP oppose 3 out of 31? And only the platform saying the PMP fight against NARA, people don't want NARA. The only reason the PMP oppose the 3 is because the government did not allow the amendment that they believe.
Ingram, time up. I'm going to ask you this.
Yeah,
So if the argument we have put positive is true, so why didn't the PNP vote for the clause that they support? And it's not only 3 divide them up. It's not only 3 divide them though. More than 3. Because I watched it. Yes.
Only 3 never divide. The 4th one, listen, Munchie man, the 4th one was the entire bill. If you oppose 3 clause, you would not support the entire bill.
But you could have asked for, listen to me now. Your argument flawed. Listen to Ingram. When the minister I put clause 4. If all in favor say aye, if the PNP support it, them would have said aye. They did not say aye.
Listen, man.
So they're not for it.
Listen,
so don't come in and ask me. The PNP did not support any of the clauses. None.
My sister, listen, man. Stop that, man. The only 3 them have fight is when they have the divide.
Ingram. That is that Ingram.
Munchie,
You that is false.
Munchie, the PMP did not support the minister of the speaker. However, when they say all in favor, aye, those against, the PMP didn't say no.
You're Richard. That's not true. The PMP did not vote for their own recommendations for the changes to the bill. They never even vote for it.
But you know what?
People's that listen. Let me say this in closing.
Look here, you close already, but you close already.
Support the bill.
What you said is a lie.
PNP did not support that one. The PNP, just let the record show that the PNP did not support not one single clause in the NARA bill. So stop your goddamn nonsense. They did not support it.
None of the amendments that they recommended, they did not vote for it.
Everyone else coming and look.
But you done from
no, listen how Parliament go Munchie. Those in favor,
aye. Those against,
silent. Meaning nobody no vote.
No. Listen to me now.
No understand Parliament. Anyway,
the PNP called for a divide and they voted against about 5, 6, 7
they
clauses.
They called for a divide 3 times.
You know why they called for the divide? Because they want to put on the record and they don't support it.
3 times.
You know why they called for a divide at the end of the all the clause?
Them
because
support
they
the bill
did
in all
not
its
support
entirety.
the bill. No time at all. Period. So stop the nonsense.
Anyway,
but we're going to move on to
India. You don't understand this thing.
You don't understand when you come with your first me you want comrade that say, the PNP support the bill, support clauses in the bill. First from one of the platform because I don't know not one of the clause.
Hold on. I think there's a serious misunderstanding here.
But you're the treatment. You're the peer treatment. Go.
No, Madam Speaker, there's a serious misunderstanding here. No, let's get it clear. Take it now from the arts, proverbial art's mouth now. What we are totally opposed to is the structure of the bill. For example, we don't believe that we're spending $3 trillion and one person is approving those expenditure. That's a dangerous trend. That's a dangerous trend.
You come after him alone.
Hold on. And my time to speak, allow me to speak.
Yes.
History is going to be recording that. You look what happened in Jamaica today. Look what is happening in terms of corruption and all that something. How much $1 billion spent about the place and unaccounted for. And today you are putting in place a system where you're going to have expenditure for over $3 trillion and no proper structure in place to ensure transparency. We're not going. Not go so. That's what we are opposed to. Vehemently opposed to. And it cannot work. And I'm advising you guys that we're gonna file some action in court. It can't go away. Jamaica cannot go forward with the NARA. Now it's a dangerous thing. Look as simple as the matter of the Prime Minister who is appointed the act, the law, the Prime Minister show his seal the other day, shows that he is in that law. It says he is the person who should authorize the appointment. All the Prime Minister have to know who is the permanent, who is the Cabinet Secretary, who is appointed by the Cabinet, who is the Cabinet Secretary appointed by who? By the Prime Minister. Look at the persons who are involved in the selecting the person. And you know something? I'm going to call my show tomorrow morning, We want to see where these advertisement was made overseas and locally for this position. I've not seen any. I've been calling from yesterday. We cannot find any of those advertising records. We can't run a country like this. Is it a party shop? Where are those advertising that advertise the posts? We are told that the post would advertise. Where are the advertisement? Where it was posted? Who are the 85 persons? Who are the 7 persons who were shortlisted? We're not fool. Where is the post? Where it was posted? We are calling on the various news media and publisher houses to show us where the thing was posted locally and internationally. This is disgraceful. And Jamaicans, 250 people, 50 people up here, take time on and pay attention to these facts. These are the things we're talking about. People come and talk about Ingram speaking lies. I have nothing to lie about. And people have the stupendous audacity to suggest about Ingram is singing for supper. We don't know what Ingram is. Ingram is a person who work all in life. Ingram not collect nothing for nobody. Ingram work all in life. So we have a business operating today when me are the sole proprietor there. Don't diss the program. No politician feed me. None politician feed me. Don't be rude and disrespectful. Don't do it. I challenge you now to come here and suggest who feed Ingram. On a rank and out order. Don't go there. I have a right as a Jamaican to defend a party of my choice. That's my right. Inherent right. And I'm going to do that every chance I get. I'm going to do that. I'm going to like to come defend that. Out of order. These are crucial things. How can you have a situation you can spend up to $3 trillion? Look at the amount of money spent the other day. $800 million. They say the minutes last. Argument done. Where does that go? Where's the money about this? The minutes last. And the argument done. The argument done. And we have a procurement, We have a procurement guideline. No, there's no procurement guideline. Jamaicans, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. And Nara is a disaster twice time, Melissa. And Nara is a disaster for Jamaica twice time the outcome of Melissa.
Thank you, Mr. Ingram. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Joshua, your time. Thank you. Joshua, your time. Please to rebut what Ingram said. Don't go off topic. Just ignore the other garbage.
I'm not going off topic. I'm not going off topic. Mr. Ingram falsely, because he is busy ensuring that his song that he started keeps on playing. Then he comes out again singing once more. So he, instead of being honorable enough to stick to the truth, he decided to pursue a lie. Right? Now, Mr. Ingram claimed that there is corruption right throughout government. All of the corruption that I
Joshua, just state the lie.
Ingram, no. Ingram, I allow you to speak without interruption. Ingram, I allow you to speak without interruption.
I'm not calling you a liar, because I don't know you.
Ingram, I allow you to speak without interruption. Please allow Joshua. Please. Me give you a 5 minutes, because I don't want a problem, please. Allow Joshua.
Right.
Go on, Joshua.
All right, thank you very much. Give me back my 30 seconds.
No problem, go on.
Please. Right. Now, the corruption that Mr. Ingram would want to state that happened, let us check with the Ministry of Education. The Auditor General's report says it's from 2012, right? Coming to 2021. That's 3 administrations that was crossed, right? And it's not even corruption. It says unaccounted for. So we can't claim corruption where there is none. The Ministry of Health, where there is corruption, Dennis Gordon himself, who is a tax evader and a member of parliament under the PNP, he himself, by his own admission, said this has been happening for 20 years. That, again, spans 2 administrations. And this is not government who was involved. This is a member of the People's National Party. And I will leave that there for the time being. Now, as it relates to Nara, Mr. Ingram claimed that he cannot find it and he has searched extensively. Madam Speaker, check your WhatsApp. You'll see I send you something and I'm asking you to read it, because I can't read it because I only have access to one instrument. It's very small to show you where it was advertised. To show you again that Mr. Ingram continues to lie and he's caught with his pants down, stooping by the roadside, releasing effluent.
Ask to show us where the advertisement. What am I lying about? What am I lying about?
Ingram, please stop interrupting Joshua's time.
What are you talking about? Where the lie come from? Show us where the ad is.
Ingram,
yes, ma'am.
Go ahead, Joshua.
So read that piece that I sent you, and it shows where the advertisement was made. Because Mr. Ingram said that he searched and it can't be found. So I'm asking you to read that small piece that I sent you, Madam Speaker, to show where it actually was advertised.
You sure you send me? Come in and see the rank something you send me.
Well,
okay. Yes, and me something wrong. Come and just go check. Do again. But continue while you're sending me the thing. And
Man, I'm speaking when man sending to you where the ad was posted. What him saying is of no relevance. Where the ads were posted locally and internationally. That's a simple question I ask.
So wait, so where were you searching to find it?
Where the ad was posted.
Mr. Ingram, you know me question me ask. Hey, wait, Joshua,
No,
just
no,
one
no,
simple
no,
question.
no.
You're on my
Richard. No
time, sir.
question
You're
from
on
you.
my time, sir. You're on my time.
No.
Madam Speaker, it's the one that came in at 13 past 9 or 13 past 8 your time.
That's what time late?
Right?
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah. All right. Empress, I'm sure you can find that piece to read it quickly for the benefit of those while Madam speaks. Because Mr. Ingram is making false claims and saying that even Naira is something twice removed or twice a destruction twice ready to happen, something to the effect. How can you make a declaration?
I stand by that.
How can you make a declaration?
All right, Ingram, stand by that quietly, please.
How can a declaration be made about something that never happened? The PNP came out talking about how the government, in its distribution to the citizen of Jamaica, would steal the money. Yet 2 reports came out. One, the $7.7 million, the $70 million. Sorry, that was returned. That's money that was not stolen. People didn't take up the offer as they should, and it was returned, which means that it was not stolen. In addition to that, the $2.4 billion that we collected.
You're spreading false. Nobody talk about money stolen. They talk about what happened to the money.
Could you please allow me to finish?
People. You're misleading Jamaicans.
I am clear.
You get 5 minutes to mislead the people and nobody stop you. Come on, man.
Right.
Stop it.
Thank you very much. Now, in addition to that, the PNP spoke about the government stealing money, as I said. $2.4 billion was collected. 1.8 billion, which is equivalent to $28 million, was spent, right, out of that. So at no point in time that the PNP cried wolf, there was actually any wolf. And now they are trying to pivot. One PNP said that they support it. Another PNP says the reason they can't support it is this. So I want a very consistent position.
The Auditor General of Jamaica is not a PNP.
All right, let me rephrase.
Report is not a PNP report.
I realize that
report of Jamaica.
All right, Ingram.
Mr. Ingram,
allow him to finish.
Mr. Ingram, please. And I know you don't suffer from cognitive disability.
So, guys,
right?
Ingram was allowed to speak for 4 minutes uninterrupted.
Yeah.
So was you, and so will Richard at next in line. And Joshua can't speak in peace. If you don't have solid points, why don't you keep on mouth shut and make the people and decide we have 300 people here?
Joshua too lie.
It doesn't matter if him tell lie. Richard, you tell lie too. We have 300 people here. Allow the program to flow, man.
Right. I know Mr. Ingram don't suffer from cognitive disability, so please, I'm going to explain, even though you seem to be having a little bit cognitive challenge today, right? What I actually was talking about, sir, is that you realize
I know nothing about this, sir. I know nothing about you.
Jesus, wait.
I know absolutely nothing about you. You realize that? Thank you.
Joshua, don't refer to them again, please. Don't refer to them.
True.
Please,
because it sounds like
it get consensus and the people them not love it in the comment section until they don't love it.
Right. So
you have 1 minute. Wrap up, Joshua. Wrap up.
Yes. So the PNP has a tendency to cry.
Who is he tracing?
Oh, Jesus.
Mr. Ingram, could you take off your skirt and allow me to finish?
Oh, God,
please.
Gracious.
Put on your pants.
Right.
Go ahead, Joshua,
now,
please.
Now,
I'm happy if it's Joshua Rude now, but may I tell you, and me have something put together for Joshua. I'm going to expose myself with him.
Me, Richard, deal with him in your time. Exactly.
Me, I'm going to expose him. Show him how Joshua to the topic.
Deal with him. All right. Deal with him in your time. Yes, no problem. Joshua, wrap up so Richard can deal with you. Wrap up.
Right. So the PNP has a tendency to cry wolf when there is none. The PNP has said that there is corruption, and they have no proven corruption. Yes, they have made lots of accusations, but none to be proven. And wherever it is proven, such as in the case of Yui, one of their very own is the mastermind behind it. In fact, it's two of them, but one has managed to evade the net, right? So, you know, when PNP is going to run out and accuse the government of corruption about something that has not happened, they don't have the morals, the moral fortitude to do that. Neither do they have the strength to go before the public and the evidence to support their argument.
Thank you, Joshua.
I think it's time that PNP put on this corruption argument, and it's either they support, and I use the term, I said that the one of them say that they support it and one is saying that they don't support it. That one that I was talking about is Ingram was saying the reason he doesn't support it, and Hugh Richards was saying that he supported. So what
Thank you,
I
Joshua.
I did not say that.
Once you call in, them are say no. All right, you get a chance to reply. Just for clarity, Ingram, the CEO position for Jamaica National Reconstruction and Resilience Authority, NARA, was advertised globally and regionally to attract applicants. The official job ad was posted on the Office of the Prime Minister and on the VEX. If you click on it, they can carry you right out to the place where you're supposed to go and apply for the job. I thank you. People recommend
Munchie, for America. Can I say something, Madam Speaker?
After Richards.
Richards important thing, like, shouldn't be more widespread advertisement, should be more widespread.
It can't be more widespread than the Prime Minister
Madam
Speaker.
How much person going to write that here? How much person going to write that?
130 odd persons applied. So hope you say that person tried.
What about Jace? What about Jane? What about
Richard, you guys asked for the proof and I gave you the proof. 130 odd persons.
Let me talk.
All right, 5 minutes. Go.
Well, listen, Munchie, me tell you this. I'm going to talk to Joshua. Me Richard Tempan, me go post some garbage on Joshua and show Joshua say enough. This is people on Facebook. Because Joshua the biggest propaganda artist on TikTok. I'm going to show Joshua say this Richard Tempan is going to post something about him on Facebook and he can't hold me in a contempt and he can't sue me. I'm going to show Joshua who he is. I'm going to show Joshua. I'm going to tell him personal. Him, Joshua. Let's show Joshua say enough to play with people and stuff. This is like we have a discussion. Stop attack people first and stop going my dad. Now show Joshua something. Yeah? Now show Joshua something. Now me done, me land this up.
Joshua, ignore him, Joshua.
Absolutely nothing.
Saint Arbin, you don't want the 5 minutes. Arbin, you don't want the 5 minutes.
Take a minute. I'll take a minute from his 5.
All right, no problem. Take it away. You.
All right. Listen, me.
He never say you. He never say you. Ingram, he say you.
No, I'm saying. Me give me. Me shoot me.
All right, no problem.
Listen, me say, man.
When Joshua come,
say what I'm saying. Go on.
When Joshua come here to suggest and to call Noel Ingram a liar, all Noel Ingram is saying, I have not seen the ad. When you're advertising a post, you make it vividly and transparently right across the globe. When you say it's international, it can't be on the Prime Minister's page for it to be international. It can't be. You can't put it on Prime Minister's stage to come and say, don't be fool Jamaicans. You can't put it on Prime Minister's page to say it is international. That's utter rubbish. The public sphere
it's a OPM.
Hey,
Prime Minister.
No, I'm the one member say for them time. Let me share it up.
Anyway, hear the piece of me I say now. Listen. Then say this about advertise worldwide and regional. Two things. Me I say about that. If Anthony and say get it, the ambassador in a comfortable job get it. Either the people who have the technical skill worldwide don't look on Jamaica favorably, why them not take on the job, or one of the lie from the bottom of the Peter L. The Prime Minister, like him earmark Anthony Anderson for Minister of National Security, and he earmark him to be ambassador. And then did earmark one near Rocky Mead for something, and him not get it, and then he still getting cabinet secretary. Prime Minister wrote that. Listen me. When I born big, when I born my mama gonna man. Why Anthony Anderson, the very important role, the ambassador for the most to the most powerful country on earth, on behalf of Jamaica. You go step down that and come take up Nara. What is your skill set, Anthony Anderson? Apart from being a soldier, are you an engineer? See me I say? So if prime time
Yes, he's an engineer.
I am the one allow him because we not give him an extra time.
They could attack till God come. The prime minister is a liar one. Him plan this too because the part and corrupt criminal activity. And me want him sue me. Anthony Anderson a part of the prime minister corrupt criminal. I want to rob the Jamaican people. Then rob enough already. First he was the advisor to the prime minister, to the prime minister, to the opposition, Mr. National Security. What him number? I never know. He would advise the prime minister. Then he give him commissioner of police. Then he send him to America, and then he can't come and now you know. Eh? Anthony Anderson is a thief, and the prime minister is a criminal too. And they want to rob Jamaican, and they bring in this thing legally for thief taxpayer money. I'm gonna tell you now why I believe it so. Because the prime minister, everything when him say, the bill I go accomplish, him could have gone to Parliament, go do it. So may I tell you, Andrew Holness and Anthony Anderson are two criminals who want to rob the Jamaican taxpayer money. I'm a heel lesson.
Thank you very much. Just for the record, wait, Joshua. Let me make a
let me say, what we're saying is not by the program, it's by Hugh Anthony Richards. Nobody the host. That did Hugh Anthony Richards. Who said everything I'm saying with an apology.
All right, thank you. Let me make an announcement. You, Richards, you see how me sit down and I allow you to speak for 4 minutes. You say anything you want to say about the prime
No, man, me not interrupt nobody.
So when you hear anything come up after now, please keep your mic shut. You start this by calling the Prime Minister led and calling the Prime Minister thief.
I'm saying without an apology.
No problem. No problem.
Nah, so not at all. You could even call me. I will call me thief.
No,
yes, I am a criminal.
With your mic, no one from you. Going forward, anything anybody say about Mark Jefferson Golden, I don't want you to open your mic. That's how I put out there.
Mark Golden can defend himself. Mark Golden record is clean like Jesus police record.
That's why if you want a minute for rebut, go, and then we're gonna go to Empress, then we're gonna go to Trivia, then we're gonna go to I Am the One. Because the 4 members of the PNP spoke already. Go, Joshua, 1 minute.
No, sir. You gave up your time, sir. You gave up your time.
All right, later. Go on, Joshua.
Now, thank you. You know, I hear Hugh Richards making some disparaging remarks about the Prime Minister, and I take an affront to it. And I've always seen Hugh Richards as a friend. And I will say that because I'm not a hypocrite. Right? When other laborites would cuss him out, I step in and defend him. Before his face, behind his back, I usually do. But I don't take kindly to that kind of reasoning. The Prime Minister is not a thief. It is the PNP's rhetoric started by that Englishman who is seated in our parliament, who was born in England, who cannot say that what I'm saying is false because he cannot sue me for the truth because I have my information. Right? And, you know, I shudder to think that we have to stoop to this level in order to make a point. Major Anthony Anderson. That's a notorious lie. Mark Golden born in Jamaica. A UWI. That's
a
notorious lie.
Major
Anthony. That's a notorious lie. Mark Golden.
Major
Anthony
Anderson.
That's a notorious lie. And you know it.
Nobody reported
Ingram, don't let me disrespect.
Ingram,
don't let me disrespect. Notorious lie.
Ingram, don't let me disrespect.
Don't let me disrespect.
Ingram,
don't let me disrespect.
From what you were saying a while ago.
Don't let me disrespect Ingram. You can't disrespect Joshua.
Ingram, mute your mic.
You cannot disrespect me, Joshua. Me is no companion.
Ingram, mute your mic.
No companion, Joshua.
Ingram, mute your mic.
There is no companion.
Ingram, mute your mic.
You're not my equal.
Ingram, mute your mic.
No, I would have to stoop very low for us to be equals.
You don't
disrespect me, sir. You can't disrespect me.
Right?
Ingram,
Now, having said
Ingram, come on for
that,
tea time, unmute your mic. Come on for tea time, unmute your mic.
yeah. So having said that, you know, I've come to expect better from Hugh Richards, but I guess he's a PNP, so he can't help himself. Now he mentioned about Major Anthony Anderson. He does have an engineering degree. So the question that he asked, and I can't see for the life of me why Hugh Richards would want to follow the rest of the PNP and put Jamaica in the gutter. Because the fact that he's going to say it's either this or that, why Anthony Anderson would have to accept the job because nobody no want it in a nutshell, or other and posited other reason. He's basically saying that Jamaica is nothing. And I hate to think that someone who claims that they love Jamaica would really put Jamaica at that level. Not even when PJ was Prime Minister, we put Jamaica at that place. And I would never put my country at that place for anybody, irrespective of which party is in power. So, I don't know.
Thank you, Joshua.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for your time. I'm going to exit the platform. I don't think I need to remain here.
All right, Joshua.
You know?
Thank you so much for coming.
All right. Thank you, Madam Speaker, and everyone.
Thank you very
GT,
much.
thank you for accommodating me.
Bless up, Joshua.
All right, come here now, Kerry.
GT, thanks the problem. You see certain people, me no road.
Kerry, come here.
Not Kerry without me, Madam Speaker.
Kerry, come up here for one reason. One reason.
Hold on.
Empress, wait. You can't do the job good like Kerry. Kerry, come up here for one reason.
Hold on, give me 1 minute, guys, because I want to give you guys 1,000,001 reason why rumhead Mark Golden should never get this country to run. Hold on there, give me 1 minute.
You see, Empress, Richard was the one who brought the program in that disrepute and go down in the gutter and upset the people, you know. Because when the PNP cannot challenge you on the evidence, them go and start to describe and start to talk all bag of nonsense. The program was going so good with everybody talking about Nara far and against. And then here comes you, Richard, and Ingram coming to talk about people's personal business and bring the program into it. We have 314 persons watching the live. Are 317, and all because of you, Richards and Ingram, the program mash up.
Madam Speaker, it was Joshua who started to talk about me singing for supper. It was Joshua who started that.
But he explained why me and Ingram and then I've taken it so personally.
Explain what? Joshua know me? Joshua know Noel Ingram? Noel Ingram is a working man all his life. Noel Ingram is a working man all his life. Don't go there. Him cannot say that. Noel Ingram is a working man all in life. Ingram and Ingram Accounting Services in Maypen for the past 37 years. Hello? Joshua don't know me.
Don't worry.
I have 8 children.
Ingram, you are a
Don't go there.
surrogate of the People's National Party.
Don't go
Ingram,
there.
you are
Don't worry, Ingram, because me are going to evict you.
defend the People's National Party. Yes, I defend
Ingram,
the
you are
National
a paid
Party.
surrogate of the
I have a
People's
right
National
to do that.
Party.
I have a right to do that.
All right, Ingram, is that your time to speak?
Thank you.
Kerry, not ready?
Ingram, you are a paid
Kerry, not ready, so we're
party.
going to move to trivia.
Sue me,
Trivia,
Ingram. Ingram, sue me. You're a paid.
You don't look here. Kerry, you want your 3 minutes, or should give it to trivia? Trivia, take it away.
Madam, I remember Empress.
Oh, Empress. Any more comrade in the comment section want to come up? Because right now we only have one comrade up here, and the box is for 4 comrades. The other 2 comrades them upset that uno upset on yourself, you know. So me there from man and not upset me. Uno upset on yourself, you know, comrade, by starting the cussing and make Joshua have to cuss on half, you know, not me. Any more comrade want to come up to back up Ingram?
Madam Speaker, I can stand for all the other comrades. I can stand for all of them. I stand for all of them.
Comrade, so I know if only one man in Jamaica
I stand in integrity and
position, nobody else can do it.
All of them.
All right, okay, all right. Thank you, Ingram. But Empress, we're gonna go to Empress.
I'm standing right here. I'm not
No
going
problem,
nowhere.
Ingram.
I'm
No
standing
problem,
right
my
here.
Empress, your time. Take it away. Empress.
I'm muted. No, I'm muted. I was talking on.
Okay, go ahead, my sister.
Okay, so all I wanted was to come up and to just give a summary of what NARA is, because 317 people, not everybody knows what NARA is. Not everybody get to read. People are busy. Their lives are busy. And I'm just wanting to summarize what the NARA is, because the story is all over the place. So NARA, which is now law, is given the Jamaica the ability to bypass slow bureaucracy processes to rapidly coordinating post-disaster rebuilding and major economic development. It is designed to accelerate recovery and attract massive public and / private investment. These are the key point in benefit of NARA. Fast track infrastructure. NARA will cut through the red tapes to quickly reconstruct critical infrastructure and expedite strategic national investments. It will override bureaucracy. That's a big headline. The authority has the legal directive power to instruct standard government bodies like the environmental or planning agency to comply with its order, and can even intervene to alter zoning or expedite land development approval. Now, the economic stimulus. By fast-tracking large-scale projects valued at US 15 million or more, the law aims to open up thousands of acres of land for housing, commercial use, and tourism. Now, centralized coordination. Instead of different government ministries operating in isolated solas, NARA provides a single organized framework to manage recovery effectively alongside international and private partnership. So what this is basically just highlighting the major the benefits of NARA, as opposed to what is being said and the propagandas going around. Yes, this is what encapsulated is what NARA is all about. And I land.
5 seconds to summarize and to debunk what was said just now. 5 seconds.
No problem.
NARA
Go ahead.
Institute. NARA is a law that has no safeguard to guarantee transparency. Meaning, the few and single person who will be making those decisions and authorize those things is dangerous. Power corrupts, and absolute power corrupt absolutely. We have seen in this country today.
Remember 30 seconds you said on my dear.
Just last week we have seen where the SLA bill was taken to court.
Yeah, man, make it land.
Throw it out. The court throw it out. We have also seen where the Integrity Commission asked for employees' record. The government of the day is push a bill in court to block the Integrity Commission.
All right, thank you, Ingram. Thank you.
These are tangible facts to observe Jamaica.
Thank you. Thank you, Ingram. Thank you. We must have 30 seconds to say now. Sheldon just come, so we're gonna give Sheldon before you hear. I am the one, because he just come.
All right.
Yeah,
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night.
I am not a politician. I vote on policies that govern the country. Now, me hear the PMP them a talk. People who color themselves red. Like all of us don't have red blood in our system. And 18 and a half years PJ Patterson run this. What PJ Patterson done for this country, apart from Darren, Bunting, and Golden, who collect 57 million US off of Jamaican back because of the company that Omar Davis, PJ Patterson allowed them to run while they was in government. So when you hear the PMP them talk, a bad mind. Because no matter what the PMP them used to do, them never used to talk. 8 years before we hear about one tax, when we used to hear Omar Davis read budget, we have some of the time we don't even want to hear the budget because I'll put him did want to tax. And them talk about this and that. Which factory in the history of politics a PMP ever built in this country. If them can name me two, I give my life to them. If them name two factory that Jamaica could go and work in, I would give my life to them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the time.
Thank you. Any comrade in the comment section want to come up, because 4 space with comrade and 4 space with labor, right? But because it with
I need to rebut.
And Ingram want to talk after. If Ingram, just so you know, for the rebuttal, you only have 1 minute, so don't go off on a tangent again.
I'm not a comrade, but one time. Thank you for a minute. I only have 5 seconds. The person who said that he's not a politician, when I listen to the contents of the comment, I have a difficult not understanding what he meant by he's not a politician. Let me also advise him that he need to go and look about 18 different institutions today in Jamaica that was put in place by the PMP during
Thank
the
you very much. Thank you.
No, you said second. And the last one is during the 90s, a very famous Jamaican have moved his income from a student loan delinquent to over $700 million in the 90s, which a Jamaican accomplished that.
Thank you very much. And this person named Ya Abi. Ya Abi. Do you want to contribute to the debate? Because you've been here for a while. I want to hear from you. Yeah, Abi.
We are listening, man. We are listening. You know, we just want to know why only one man can move from position to position. So, you know, if nobody else in Jamaica can qualify. The Major Anthony, they will not talk about. I want to qualify for so much position. Nobody else in no qualification.
Like, did you apply for the position, Yeah, Abi?
No, really, me not talk for myself.
You should talk for yourself. Did you apply? You never apply. So if you don't apply for the position, then Mr. Anderson must get it, because if you qualify and not apply, they give somebody else where we want it, we apply. You have to apply for job if you want it, you know. So a lot of people talking about who one person get job, how much of them qualify, how much of them apply. That's just rhetoric, my love. So we're gonna move now to Jerome. Jerome, your time, 3 minutes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, good evening. Any comrade want to come up from the comment section? We have 3 minutes per person, uninterrupted. So that's a situation where everybody go mute on the mic. I don't mute people mic.
All right.
Go on, Jerome.
I was on earlier listening to a couple gentlemen here cussing the Prime Minister, saying he's a criminal and a thief. I want one proof. Carry one proof. I'm sure Mr. Andrew is a thief. Just one proof. Oh, disrespectful these PMP can be for calling man thief every single day. And they cannot prove it. Anthony Anderson, he's getting the job. Them going to drop dead. Can I get the job? So why them behave so?
Guys, good night. What's up? I'm back. I was in some noise.
You still get your time.
You get your 3 minutes, Kerry. Jerome of
Oh, someone else talking? All right.
Yeah. I don't like Mark Golding, and I will never come on a platform and call him a thief and call him a thief. I know him wicked, but I will not come on a platform and disrespect him like that. Because he's the opposition leader. We know him come from England, but we're not going to disrespect him. Put some respect for Anthony. These PMP that come up on this program need to put some respect on the man's name. Stop walking and style the man as a thief. You don't have no proof. No proof whatsoever. None of the PMP them in parliament vote for Nara. Not one. Everything of Nara going to be a problem. Wait and see now, make it roll out, and then we'll see. If the problem will go back in the parliament and fix it. That's my few words. Madam Speaker, the other day come on.
Pay back the money when one man.
Guys, give me a few minutes because I'm in noise. Give me a few minutes, guys. Guys, give me a few minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
Hold on, that's all finished. But don't know. The other day I come up on the platform and you brandish me as a PMP. I have never voted for a PMP from a bar. The
All right,
first
the
time
the other day gone long time, Jerome, but the things that we don't remember.
the first time I marked my ex, I was the first person at the police station for Delroy check.
All right, Jerome, we're now go back in and look yesterday news.
Yeah,
Move
but
on
that's
now.
make you know, say,
All right,
straight labor
duly
right, I will never
accepted. All right,
see.
duly noted. I apologize. Can we
All
move
right,
on?
ma'am.
All right, so look here. Yeah, Abby, you just make a statement a while ago. Would you like to repeat that?
First one, look a while again.
Just a while ago, yeah.
Oh, me I say, you must say, just wait and make we see why I go on with the Naira bill. So we say, when somebody frig up the whole money and the whole country have to pay back, that time I got too late to wait.
Look how much your government, look how much
One man can't spend too much money.
Look how much your government thief. Look how much your government thief.
Let me tell you something. By the grace of God, Nara will be... Jerome, give me a few minutes. By the grace of God, Nara will be successful. PMP out there wishing for it to fail. But God, we say, anytime your heart clean, Andrew will be successful. I know you guys want him to fail because you guys are looking for... Give me a chance to talk now.
If him fail,
give me a chance to talk. Guys, give me a chance to talk.
Kerry's on the floor, guys, please.
I'm in a lot of noise. PMP is wishing for the worst to happen under Andrew Holness' leadership right now. All right? Nara haven't started as yet, but they're out there. Ingram, give me a chance to talk.
Ingram, Ingram, you will get a chance. Ingram, you will get a chance to rebut. Ingram, please. Ingram, you will get a chance to rebut.
Don't come here and say that. This is our
Shut
Jamaica.
your mouth
Don't
and
go
give
there.
me a chance to talk.
Well, don't
Ingram,
make false
don't let it go there.
This is how they are.
Don't
They
let it
are
go
Ingram,
there.
please.
We know PMP no love woman. Look what they did to Melissa Silvera. So when you see PMP coming up here calling my prime minister a criminal, we just prison a PMP MP for murdering his wife.
One by one, they're going to jail.
And we're going to prison another one for messing with his 13-year-old daughter.
One by one, they're going to jail.
You understand? So it's like we have to build a special prison for the PMP them. So I don't know how you Andrew White nice and safe in his house. So when we up here calling the prime minister a criminal and a thief, who we are prison? And Dennis Garden next. Dennis Garden next. Give me a chance to talk. I on the floor. I'm not gonna be long. You understand? Dennis Garden thief up taxpayer money, and Margolin said he didn't see anything wrong with that. He didn't see anything wrong with Dennis Garden thieving up taxpayer money, and Dennis Garden run back to pay the $10 million and still claiming he was innocent. You understand? So all these people out here calling Andrew Holness a criminal and a thief, who we are prison, the PMP MP. You understand? The blood and fire comrade they call themselves. That's why I say 90% of the fire you see are going in Jamaica, them abandon down the place, they call themselves the blood and fire comrades. And we gonna rebuke them. They're not supposed to get back this country. Soon come back in.
Thank you, Kerry. Ingram, you can get a minute if we come in here.
Please, beg a minute.
Thank you very much, my friend.
Ingram, you can get a minute to rebut what Kerry said. I know you're hot for that.
My friend, Madam Speaker, to rebut all Kerry have said. Just you see, Kerry now, I can understand Kerry. Kerry is in a blind mood, and I understand her situation.
Melissa not dead. Melissa Silvera not dead, and Mark Olin and them try to cover it up. Huh? Isn't Melissa Sylvia PMP trying to cover up her death?
Kerry, apply your own principle, Kerry. Apply your own principle.
Why you guys don't go protest out there for the 13-year-old daughter? For the 13-year-old girl.
Yourself.
Huh?
Apply your own principle to yourself. Good. Now, when I speak about the Prime Minister, I speak about certain facts. In Jamaica today, we have a Prime Minister who, for the last 4 years, his statutory declaration is not certified. We also have a Prime Minister after he was published as
Ingram, no goddess,
a few years after.
If you interrupt him, his minutes start over.
I'm pointing to some facts. Allow me to speak. I'm pointing to some facts.
Pointing the facts because
this same Prime Minister filed with an Integrity Commission report that point to this Prime Minister with over millions of dollars passing through intercompanies. These companies has no trading, but millions of dollars passing through. Let me teach you something here. If you have millions of dollars coming into your business and there's no expenditure, it means that it's pure income. So at the end of the day, you can't file a nil return. Okay? If you are getting in, and it was 700 million, 400 had go out, 497 million left. 300 had go out, 497 million left. And at that point, there was no expenditure on these companies. No, these are empirical facts.
Madam Speaker, why you make him go back this, sir?
This Prime Minister.
Andrew Warren.
Every day disturbing in time go up.
This Prime Minister of Jamaica, he filed in the Supreme Court a probe asking for the court to do what is called a judicial review. He presented 28 affidavits. Out of those 28, 25 was thrown out. Now we are waiting on the court to decide 3 of those affidavits. He also appealed to the Supreme Court to struck out Beresford affidavit. The court rejected, but they appealed. Those matters are to be decided. Let me remind Jamaicans, if these matters before the Supreme Court relating to the Prime Minister, if the decision are made against him, can we use the same person as the Prime Minister of Jamaica? This is the same person who is now putting up himself to be the sole decision maker for NARA. This is this gross risk I'm pointing out, Jamaicans.
Madam Speaker, can I get a minute?
The risk I'm pointing out. The risk is you can't have an individual with this level of situation standing there.
Thank you, Ingram. Thank you very much. Ingram is all on your talk. I don't know your time. Thank you. Rest.
And Ingram, get over it.
Rest, Ingram. Rest.
Get over it, Ingram.
No, look here. Guys, bear in mind we only have one comrade up here, which is Comrade Ingram. Until we find another comrade up here,
Madam Speaker, can I get a minute?
Wait, children, wait, no man. Until we find another comrade up here, we have to give Ingram some 1 minute in between so they level off the conversation.
I'm speaking facts. Madam Speaker, I'm speaking facts.
And him same as speak facts. So Kimmy, could you please rebut what Ingram just said?
Thank you very much. These are facts that are in the Supreme Court.
Not a problem. We are Kimmy time now. All right, good.
So I yield right here, Madam Speaker. I'll come again when I get to speak.
Not a problem.
Can my rebuttal be questions to Ingram?
No. Because we don't do that like that, more come in and chat. So if you want,
Mr. Ingram, you are totally in a trance, or you're behind something, and I don't know what it is. How is it possible for you to even talk about IC report when your president have a 2024 one that is not declared, and then I'm going to say it because the place was short staff?
Let me respond to that.
No.
There is no response, Ingram.
Sole authority in Jamaica.
Don't interrupt.
Andrew Holness and Mark Holness.
Ingram, stop much up the program. Control Ingram, no man can independent time. You don't want to mute him.
That's the law.
All right, let you finish, Mr. Ingram. Let you finish, all right?
Mr. Ingram, you're way older than I am, so I would assume that you're supposed to know when to give somebody some type of adherence to their time, since you want your time because you want to be respected. Now, as a female, I need you as a male to respect me. I know that's not something your party does well, but I demand respect. Now, sir, you cannot point a finger at the Prime Minister.
We're having a conversation. Your status of a female is not relevant now. We're having a conversation.
Mr. Ingram, we don't get a chance to rebuttal.
Your status of a female has no relevance.
He's reclaiming our time, sir.
So delusional. And honestly, you want to get your lies across so much that you decide to interrupt each and every somebody that is talking on the platform. I've been listening to you, sir, for the past couple of minutes, hours actually. Jump out, but you are not making sense, Ingram.
To repeat the lie I've told. I challenge
Ingram,
you to repeat
go
the lie
and do some research. Go back and come back. Where in the NARA bill did you hear say Andrew Holness have full control over the country? Where in it did you hear? If now pick sense out of nonsense, sir. If Andrew did have full control, why did he appoint a CEO to NARA? Hello? Hello.
Hello.
That's a question. If he's also going to have full
He appoint a
control,
CEO.
why
Who the
would he
CEO
want to
report
have
to?
panels and
Who the
Nobody
discussion?
CEO
not
Why
learn
would he
report to?
want
nothing,
to have
nobody
Who
not
the
learn
committees?
nothing because of
CEO
Ingram.
report to? Who the CEO report, my lady?
Lord
Who the
Jesus.
CEO is answerable
Nobody
to?
not learn nothing because of Ingram. Because
Who
Ingram
is
not
the
stop
only
interrupt.
person the CEO is answerable to?
I can't. Madam Speaker, I cannot. I cannot. I cannot.
Ingram,
Take a
please.
minute, please.
Please, Ingram. We have people here want to learn from both sides. And if you alone is being allowed to speak over everybody and be nice, it defeat the purpose. A lot of labor right there and they soon gone because once they realize the labor right not get a chance to talk, they might go gone. And if you not like if your PNP alone up to talk, you get 3 minutes. Everybody get 3 minutes. Sometimes the hosts are going to 5 minutes. Allow somebody to speak now, Ingram. Please. I am the one your time. We could try again.
My
Yeah,
time
man.
did up, but okay.
Drink some water, Kimmy, and come back. In our workout, make you see if we can try him with I am the one. We test him.
Yeah,
Go on,
man.
I am
All
the
right.
one.
You know, one of the things I want to talk to is how dishonest the PMP is, right? And what Mr. Ingram and other members of the PMP fail to realize is that people are continuing to realize or to wake up to the fact that the PMP are not trustworthy. The PMP are misleading people into believing a whole crack of nonsense. Because can you believe Mark Golding stood on the stage at the night of the debate prior to the elections and told the Jamaican people that the Prime Minister's statutory deductions were not certified, while his was not certified. And he knew this. And he was telling Jamaican people, looking Jamaican people in the face and telling them that that the Prime Minister's statutory deduction was not certified while his was not certified. And he said nothing about it. I spoke about it in the same time because I knew that it was not certified. And I was making it known. I've been on many platforms where I brought it up and spoke about it. And many people did not believe me, not until he was questioned about it. But this is the kind of PMP that we have to deal with. If you allow them an inch, they will mislead you. If you are not educated enough to understand what is going on, are smart enough, are in tuned enough with the news or even current affairs, the PMP will lead you astray because that is their MO. They do nothing more than spread lies and propaganda. It is a strategy of the communist regime, which is where the PMP comes from. The PMP is a spin-off of a communist party, and that is why they act in the way they do. If you realize what they have done over all these years, they have amalgamated control over most of the media, which is what if anybody watches international news, they will realize this. In communist countries, the communist government normally takes control of the media so that they can mislead the people that are in the country. So they will brainwash the people into believing what they want them to see, and they don't know anything outside of the country. And the PMP has used that strategy on Jamaica for many years. But we are now in the information age, and that is the PMP's biggest enemy. Because now you all here as Jamaicans can go online and access information for yourselves, and you can see that the lies the PMP are telling are obvious. It's blatant. They are not trustworthy, but they want you to believe as if they are honest individuals. People like this individual in the box speaking, he claimed to be Christian, claimed to be a man of integrity, but yet still every other word that comes out of his mouth is a lie. Nara is Jamaica's savior because everything that the PMP has complained about over all of these years of the Jamaica Labour Party being in power. The slow growth, according to them, of the economy, the slow development, according to them. NARA opens up the door and gives the government the opportunity to grow Jamaica exponentially and in a very fast pace. And
Thank you.
this
I
is
am
what
the
we
one.
are afraid of.
Thank you, my dear. Diego, what is your contribution reading Nara?
What is my contribution?
Nara debate. For and against.
I'm not for and against. Listen, the issue with Nara is trying to get accountability to the people of Jamaica without. You see, Munchie, because of this government, we normalize corruption. We look at it as nothing because I'm disappointed in the supporters of the Jamaica Labour Party. And I'm sure Andrew Holness himself are disappointed because he was probably waiting for you guys to hit out on some of the things that him do. I'm not saying I same continue to do it, which is understandable.
Yeah.
No.
The topic was Nara, right?
They are from there. Make me done.
You hear the topic? No. You're the topic, say Nara, right?
Hold on, Munchie, man.
No, ask you, maybe you're not here.
Nara is an initiative that is well needed in Jamaica. But the problem is, listen, man, that's what me learn. The problem is, we having accountability for anything that we do in the country because, listen, we understand that this government, this parliamentarians, by and large, all over the world, corruption view in any country. And the PMP is trying to give the Jamaican people transparency. We say, yo, look, we need an oversight body for monitor things so people don't step out of line. You want full control for control everything so you can rob and thief and do everything what you want to do. And get away with it scotch-free. It doesn't sit well with the average Jamaican people. You understand? But the problem is the supporters of the Jamaica Labour Party who, for God, I don't know what strike them or which president ban on. But everything that this government do, that's negative. Or even if it's not negative, they back it. They don't. It is what destroying Jamaica. You understand? No. Sometimes you look into yourself, Munchie, and you have a heart. You understand what I say? And sometimes me know you can't swallow your spit. You have to spit it out. Because you can't swallow because your pride. Sometime election time over. It's time to strengthen the democracy.
Diego. Did you? No, man, you got land, man. This is not a monologue, you know. Listen to me now.
Can I read what Madam Speaker?
Wait. Diego, when you come on this platform, you have to feel questions. Ingram and you, nobody don't fear that question, so don't come make the nice. Question, Diego, calm down. There are children and people here want to learn. Did you read the NARA bill? Did you read the law?
Listen, me, Munchie. How can I read a law when there's extensive going to happen? I don't have no interest.
Repeat that.
Listen, it is undeniable that nepotism and cronyism going to take
I did not ask you that. My dear. The question is, the topic is NARA. And the question before you, Diego, you don't have to learn. You have all the time. We're about to rush you. Did you read the law? Diego.
Why would I be interested in an entity where it breeds and smells corruption and cronyism?
Which section? So let me get this straight. Let me and the people in the panel get this straight. You come at this platform, the topic is the NARA bill. You did not read the NARA bill, and you come up here to do what? Just to talk nonsense and embarrass yourself?
Embarrass myself.
The question before you, did you read the NARA bill?
This is the typical type of behavior.
No, but it's a simple question we're asking you. The topic tonight, Diego. You can speak as much as you want. This one simple question. Did you read the NARA bill? You can't get the point across. Diego, the topic tonight is the NARA bill. Did you read the NARA bill? Yes or no?
If we
You
not
come
Munchie, we can
here
go on like this
with your
by the
PNP talking points you get from
not
PNP group. Diego, you're an embarrassment to the People's National Party. You come here with your PNP talking points. You know absolutely nothing about the bill. You never read the bill. You don't know what one clause in the bill say. You come up here and you talk. Mute your mic and listen and learn. Mute your mic. You don't know nothing you're talking about. You did not read the bill. You did not read the bill. You did not read the bill. And you're going to ask me, say, how you read bill where we're full of corruption? You can't talk about something you don't know. You never read the bill, Diego. Which section, which clause in the bill talk about oversight? Did you read the bill? Did you read the bill? Did you read the bill? Why shut up your mouth and allow people who read it for talk? Without no respect, you don't need to come talk about nothing. Because the topic is Nara. You come up here flying a box, you don't read nothing. You're shameless, man. Shameless. Impact your time. Shameless. You never read the bill, you come and talk about bill. Your time impact. Your time is up. You did not read the bill.
I wanted was to rebut.
Your time is up.
Madam Speaker, I wanted to rebut. I wanted to rebut what Diego said.
I am saying that if it's only person...
Diego, your time up, my love. You never read the bill.
Madam
Speaker. Read the bill.
We have to be taxing the country, Bridget. We don't need people I will continue right through Bridget. We are unqualified government.
All right. Your time up. You never read the bill. Bye.
Madam Speaker, can I
guys,
please?
Hold on a second, guys. I feel like you can behave better. And if you get 3 minutes, give me 3 minutes without interrupt. Because you say you teach, him a teach. We have both sides here. So it would be fair enough if everybody get a chance.
So isn't it fair enough that he speak on the topic, which is the Nara bill?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, give me 3 minutes.
But you never read the bill, so I'm going to speak on the topic. If the topic is the bill, and they will never be the bill, what is he going to speak on?
Let me ask a question here. Everybody whether on the platform read the bill? Everybody whether on the platform.
Where can we find the bill? Where can we find it?
It is on the website. You can actually go and find the Nara bill is there. Actually, it's now law. It is there.
My question is, everybody on the platform right now have read the bill?
Yes.
I have read the bill.
Yes.
So Empress, so I've not read the bill, so I cannot speak on the bill, please.
If you can't even know what you talk in this section of the bill, you comment pan. But the bill is about, we're talking about Nara from evening. Diego come and all type of corruption. We don't know evidence. And we are saying this is a platform we want to learn something.
Yeah, but we have to be able to learn from labor right and
we cannot learn without evidence, sister. You know, come with evidence from night.
Madam, your side of the country I feel like them right and the other side of the feel like them right.
No, as long as you come with the evidence, there's no right and wrong with facts.
You have PMP.
Alright, fine. Diego, 3 minutes to cost. 3 minutes to cost. Wow, the 3 minutes. Cost away, Diego. 3 minutes for Diego cost. People don't want conversation you can learn something from, but fine. 3 minutes for cost, Diego. Fine, since you don't want water on the program, 3 minutes for cost. Go, Diego, go. 3 minutes for cost. 3 minutes for cost. I thought you want conversation people can learn something. 3 minutes for cost. Go.
I don't believe everybody on the platform read the bill, but people are talking about the bill. However, I will say this. I don't need to read a bill to be able to speak on a bill. My opinion is not subjected to whether or not I read it.
Impact, based on Diego utterance when he talked a while ago, was he talking on any topic or anything where?
Just want most people, Munchie.
Diego, take your 3 minutes and talk. 3 minutes, go ahead.
Can I say something?
3 minutes, go ahead, Diego. We stood after Diego, then you. 3 minutes, Diego, go. Is it 9:11 now? So 9:14. Go on.
I'm not going to advance, but these are the typical people, right? We laugh culture and we laugh way. Listen to what me I say. if we here as a people are fight for transparency and people, just because of political mileage, want to stop that process. We say, yo, watch out now, where am I doing the right thing and we don't need that or we don't need that. That's not the situation with the average Jamaican. Me I pay tax like any other individual too. You understand? And if you want to accept them type of behavior, God go with you. But me I stand up for my country, the average citizen in a Jamaica. You understand? There's cronyism, nepotism at large in front of our eyesight. And in order to stop that, we want to have transparency. Any form of governance spreading. And people are sit up here with average Jamaicans are trying to condone actions. And it go by and large, brethren. It affects the all boat. It's like a dog eat dog and puppy suffer, brethren. You understand what I say? Because we are fighting for the country, we have transparency, so we can live out as citizens. And people are trying to muzzle people because they must speak for them right. Me don't want a political mileage, brethren. You understand? All we want are the betterment for our country. And we, as average Jamaicans, when are colorblind, and even though the party where me support, they're in the opposition, them not scoring a political points about it for us transparency. But you have people like MunchieB and other people are trying to muzzle the average Jamaican people, but trying to make the country go. Nobody's fighting against Naira. Nobody, that is what you're not telling yourself. Because both government agree, they said there needs to be a body to speed up the process to make things go faster in Jamaica. And the PMP are trying to tell you, say, listen, make we have an oversight body included to say, all right, then watch out, conspiracy there and everything we are going, and we can both feel comfortable. I'm a taxpaying citizen who contribute in Naira. You understand what I say? Because me there Jamaica, brethren, I want to see the betterment for the average Jamaicans them. So people are going to try to condone this type of behavior. And not even Andrew Holness are the worst thing. Because that's what I mean, say Andrew Holness is just a man to where I put in rules and mistake. But the people them, we are trying to back the mistake when I make him feel like he's somebody and feel like he can get to everything. One of the worst thing that happened in Jamaica. There's no democracy in Jamaica when they come out to support us like, you know. You understand what I say? Thank God for the PMP who hold their own accountable, brethren. You understand? You know, kill the culture of Jamaica. Kill the culture of Jamaica. No longer the Jamaican citizens feel alive, brethren. You understand what I say? I only know about it's materialistic things in terms of course, the country of the developed. No country can stay in one place. But at the end of the day, brethren, all we need is a little bit of transparency. Make we feel like we are somebody. Make the Jamaican citizens feel like, say, yo, watch out, we are doing something, we are paying tax in the country, and we politicians are not TV. If you ask every single Jamaican, when a colorblind and a party, if this administration are thief money, they're going to tell you yes.
Can I respond now? Can I respond to this nonsensical rant?
I wanted to
respond to this nonsensical rant?
I'm the one, and I wanted to
just for the record, Diego, 3 minutes just finished, so I gave him 3 minutes to speak.
Can I rebut?
I hope you guys learned something from what Diego was saying.
Yes,
the person was up at Ingram. Your last name, your name? Scouty Brand, your time.
Well, what I'm trying to say, right? This bill, right? If it's to speed up the process, you know, for hurricane relief, I don't see nothing wrong with it. As long as, listen what I say, as long as there's accountability, yeah? And the problem we have now in...
That statement is incorrect, sir.
Ingram, stop it, no man. Give the man in 3 minutes. We just give you the interrupt Diego a while ago for 3 long minutes and the man just started to interrupt him. Scouty Brand, your time. See man go up and tell when somebody call him. Allow the man know. A while ago you never come in when they go around pretty foolishness.
All right, let me give my 2 cents now. Running in for my 2 cents. So, see me.
I'm on tea time too.
Yeah, man. So, this is what so people are talking about accountability. Let me be clear. There is no lack of accountability relative to now.
Can you listen to what I'm saying? Just listen to what I'm saying to you. Just listen. Give me a
went on tea time. You went on tea time.
Yes.
Listen.
There is no lack of
Yo, big man. Am I getting to explain myself? Yeah, come and say 2 words and you're on the case. Yeah.
Listen, you went on tea time, and as a matter of fact, I was supposed to speak before you.
Why? Listen, we're supposed to. But why you jumping now? We can't.
I'm saying that I am now recovering my time,
Why
sir.
Jamaicans? That's why you have so much problem
I'm
with
saying to you that
Jamaica,
I'm
bro.
recovering
Because
my
everybody
time.
talk.
I have
No, because everybody
recovered
talk.
my time. I've
Salty,
recovered my
salty,
time, sir.
salty. Just allow him to speak and then he can go after again.
So I'm saying
Okay, go on, yeah.
that there's no issue with accountability relative to NARA. So if accountability is Jamaica's problem, that is not a problem with NARA. A better argument, if you don't want to have an argument about NARA, effectiveness would have been a better argument. And even if you go effectiveness or the lack of effectiveness, NARA not start yet for we judge whether or not it is effective. It is there. If accountability is a problem with NARA, then from Wapi Kill Philip, accountability was the problem in Jamaica. And if we're not blasting accountability before NARA, then why are we blasting it now? Except for political mileage. That's all I see. And let me tell you, we are all Jamaicans first. But we might be affiliated with whichever political party. Well, this is what I'll tell you. Whether you join NARA or you don't, NARA will go forward. The rebuilding of the country will happen. Whether you're on board or not. This is where we are now. Clearly, we have moved past the nitpicking of everything that is about national development. Listen, if Mark Gold did not want to support national development, it is incumbent on you as a Jamaican to do so. And not follow back Mark Golden based on what he said. And once again, accountability is not the issue. Because it is there for all to see. It's not hidden.
Your time down now. You can't get a time. Your time run out.
We have 2 seconds, my boss.
5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5
All
seconds.
right. Listen what I'm saying. Yeah, listen. Listen. I'm not affiliated with no party. See, me just talk the facts.
No, 5
see?
seconds. 5 seconds. Let him tell us where accountability is.
Yeah, what me saying is that me talk about the thing. Why this guy come back in? Why me can't get a thought, bro? Why everybody love chat? That's the problem with Jamaica, you know. Everybody have things to say and they never thought the facts. Listen,
5 seconds,
everybody.
man. Let man tell us where the accountability clause is.
Yeah, but listen what I'm saying to you. I'm not saying there's an issue with it. But I'm just saying if them things have happened, it just have happened and we push on with the thing, yeah? But what I'm saying to you is that you know the problem, too much misinformation have traveled around Jamaica. And this is a person from that party that says something because that party I try to get be a political, they might try to like get some influence and they might try to fight against that. You know the problem we have with Jamaica, yeah? We have too much leaders, bro. Too much people want to lead, yeah? And that's the problem. And everybody have all this something to say, and they must spread a lot of false information. Even the little cruise ship are coming, the airport car coming. Me hear the same Marvin that talk about them all fight war, bro. Them don't even understand that basically. The reason why that ship is in is because them Navy been at sea so long and they come in now, they might take a break. Yeah? Them have to do that so often. If the ship no need to come, the aircraft don't need to come at Jamaica port. USA got big old Navy base at Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. So basically, a lot of people just are setting. So when one thing happened, a person that put misinformation and missing. Even the prime minister did the same thing, star. You know me because you may hear him talk about per capita and Barbados, and then I'll tell us to Jamaica and I mix up it with GDP, and Jamaica GDP far greater than Barbados. Yeah, but him not talk about the difference in if you talk about per capita, you have to deal with living standards and wage. And if you deal with per capita,
Nara be like a topic. So if we are wrong with such man, they are wrong your way too.
Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that, bro. If I'd have to push through the rebuilding and everything, make it go on, bro. As long as we can see everything transparency, yeah. Go on with it, bro.
I think it's my time to speak now.
Yeah,
it's
go
my
on.
time now.
Go on.
I think it's my
There's
time
a lot
to
of
speak
different
now, right,
issues,
Madam Speaker, my time now.
I give him a platform.
Madam Speaker, I want to thank you
Too much.
tonight for being here because it's an opportunity.
Ingram, the gentleman have 1 minute and 50.
Listen.
Infinite, man, infinite.
You know
the problem. You know the problem. We have too much people. You know, we find in Jamaica, you have too much people. You know, listen, bro. If you think about Jamaica development, yeah, you can't think about party. And everybody take part, take sides. You know, you talk about that's why other countries. If you look at Russia and China, you know why them countries developed so far. We don't have nobody a change every 4 or 5 years. Yeah, if you would have a household and you change your mother every 4 or 5 days, yeah, 4 or 5 years, there will be an unstable household, isn't it? See, even though we have a person who been in now a third term, and basically, I don't see much what am I do because develop. Now I do nothing for the youths them or the infrastructure. Because if you not do nothing for production or produce, and you ask people about we are produce, you've been in 3 terms. You should know what need to do for produce, to create big production in the country and all that. So I say to you, say too much people. A GLP and PNP start only
Stick
to
to the
work
narrative,
towards
boss.
the
Stick
development
to
of the
topic.
country. Yeah, well, I'm saying nothing wrong with that, star. As long as there's accountability, make it go on.
All right, thank you, Scott. I am the one your time,
Thank you
then
very much. No,
Ingram.
my time, no, my time,
No,
Mama Speaker.
Ingram, I am the one time, then you. Go on, I am the one.
Are you serious?
Yeah, man. I am the one,
Fight
your
me, you know.
time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, fight me, you know.
So
No, man, me not fight you. You next.
A joke.
yeah, man. So you know, like what Impact said, NARA has a lot of safeguards, and they are the very same safeguards that we have been using across all government agencies, for quite a while now. Many of those safeguards went in and pretty much were put in place over the past maybe 20 years. After the financial crash in the 90s that was orchestrated by the People's National Party. Because of all the mishandling of government resources and, monies going missing under the People's National Party, the government of the day, Bruce Golding, spearheaded, this very stringent, bureaucracy in order to prevent that from happening again. However, the same bureaucracy has become a millstone around the neck of the government because what it has done is, it has made it so difficult for the government to even do simple infrastructure development across the island that now, a project that should take, maybe a couple of months or a year is, taking maybe 2-3 years just to get it started. We're not talking about getting it completed. So that is why we need NARA. NARA now opens up, a lot of that, moves away a lot of the bureaucracy and streamlines things so that, the government can move faster with the new projects that they have in mind. And unlike what a lot of people think, NARA is not just about rebuilding houses for the people that have been affected by the hurricane. No, NARA is for something way greater than that. NARA is to, is to rebuild the entire infrastructure across the island. New hospitals, new schools, new road work, new roadways, new water supply systems, new solid waste and treatment systems. All of these things are on the books for Jamaica under NARA, and these things are things that will do a lot for the Jamaican people on a whole, not just for this generation that we're looking at, but for future generations, because it will open up the Jamaican market, job market, where construction is concerned, and even you know, for people that will work in those industries. For instance, if we look at what is happening in Spanish Town with the expansion of the Spanish Town Hospital and the planned expansion of the KPH Hospital, these are some of the projects that you know, these are some of the time. Okay.
All right,
All
thank
right,
you.
man, said time.
Yes, Ingram. Yes, everybody stuck to the time. All right. Ingram, your time.
My time. I'm really thank. You know something? I want to establish something here this evening because I'm hearing these comments time and time again, and I come from a principled position. I come from a principled position. We are Jamaicans. We are not talking about we don't need to speed up things in Jamaica. But let us take time out and look at the facts. What is happening in Jamaica today? We look at the market me. We look at the various different corruptive practices. We look at just last week with respect to the integrity. Hold on, Jamaicans. Who is gonna be that watchdog? Who is going to monitor the NARA? When something is wrong and
the Auditor General, maybe?
The Prime Minister said that the Integrity Commission is there to oversee NARA. When NARA send a report to Parliament, what is going to happen?
The Auditor General does real time.
Someone to ask for a delay, like for example, the current situation with respect to FLA and the Ministry of Health. And when a report comes to Parliament, who have the authority to present a report? Will a report be presented? So what will be the safeguards? What will be the safeguards for NARA? That's the crucial question we need to ask Jamaicans. What is the safeguard to ensure that when money is spent, we are not told that the minutes are lost? What is the safeguard to say that in the Ministry of Health with the market me, when the people, the lady, fear something, whatever you, and the Integrity Commission said, hear me now, we have seen enough evidence. It is not criminal, but the Parliament need to address this matter. To date, the Parliament has not yet responded to the Integrity Commission report on the Ministry of Health. Jamaicans, I am not for the second. I am a man who is prepared to tell Mark Golding and to tell anybody, any politician when they're wrong. For example, somebody's coming here tonight to say that Mark Golding's statutory declaration is not certified. What utter rubbish is this? The Integrity Commission is the sole authority in Jamaica to certify Mark Golding's statutory declaration. Whatever reason that's certified, I'm leaving to them. I am not calling them PMP or labor right. I'm allowing them to do their job. I'm allowing them to do their job. And for whatever reason, Mark Golding's statutory declaration that's certified, it must be certified at some point.
Time. Ingram,
No,
I have
man,
a question for you.
I'm talking for a minute or two.
No. The was put a time on it. Look on it. Don't bother with it. But I have a question for you. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Ingram, let's say we had a board in place to oversee NARA, right?
Yes.
And the CEO of NARA, an Auditor General do a report and send it to the Parliament and the CEO of NARA. What is there to stop the CEO from run to the court and tell the Parliament, say, don't table it because we're in front of the court? What is there to stop the CEO from doing that?
We would have an independent body to give us a view on it.
No. Here's the question I ask you.
I heard the question.
Here's the question I'm asking you. If we had a board in place that oversee the running of NARA like you guys wanted, and the Auditor General went in and do an audit and said that there's some discrepancies in the running with the CEO, and the CEO go to the court and apply for injunction to stop them from table. The Parliament still on the table it. Right?
Hold on. Listen, and hold on. My simple response to that.
Yes or no?
Listen, my simple response to that. We would have an independent body to speak on the matter.
Which independent body if you speak on matter when the matter is before the court?
The board.
No, the board would not speak on it once it is before the court.
No, I know.
Listen, this one may ask you again.
Stop the foolishness.
Listen, don't tell me to stop the foolishness.
You're talking
don't
rubbish.
tell me stop the foolishness.
Rubbish.
Don't tell me stop the foolishness.
Hold on.
Look here. There's absolutely, whether a board is there or not.
To the board.
There is absolutely nothing. Look here, Ingram. Ingram will get 3 minutes. My
Ingram.
3 minutes now.
Ingram, state the question again so that not just Ingram can hear.
Thank you,
but the
Impact.
300 people will listen. State the question again.
Give an answer.
Put up thank you for your answer, Ingram.
It's
Thank you
okay.
for yeah.
It's okay, Ingram.
Put
Want to
up
hear the
3
question
minutes.
again.
Let me make it clear. If NARA had an independent board like what the PNP wanted, and the Auditor General go in and do any audit, or the Integrity Commission go in and do any investigation, and finger the CEO or any member of the body, that member can still go to the court and ask the and same thing like what the FLA do, same thing like what the ministry do, same thing like what anybody do. Every single Jamaica is in. I did not mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic because you're there. I don't mislead people. Mute your mic, Ingram, and allow me.
Ingram, here we go now. Here we go. You a big man. Everybody by us are big people. And if it is that we can't have a conversation like big people, then it better you left. Not me. Not anybody else. You.
What's your problem, sir?
What I am not going to do though, I'm not going to be a part of a conversation where you as the big man is being like the smallest man up here, like you're 3 or 4.
You're talking garbage. All I'm simply saying, the argument the lady presented. The argument the lady presented. The board will be. You're talking rubbish.
Here's 0. You are not saying a thing. You had your 2 minutes or your 3 minutes.
The lady asked a question.
I don't care what the lady asked. She's on her time.
The lady asked a question and I answered.
She is on her time.
If you want to leave, you leave.
You must leave.
Ask a question and I answer the question.
I don't care what question you
thank you for your answer already, Ingram. No need the time
to speak.
Madam Speaker,
I said it is not your time to speak.
Did you allow? Did you ask a question? And I gave the answer, and you repeat the question again as if you did not. That is the answer.
I do not accept your answer. Your answer is garbage. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's move on.
All right. So back to my topic. Impact.
Good.
If NARA had a board, right? Independent board like where the PNP wanted Impact. And the Integrity Commission or the Auditor General going to do an audit and find some things where they don't like or some things when they look right. And the Integrity Commission finish the report and send it in the part, send it to the speaker. Can that same person go to the court and ask for injunction to stop them from table, just like what happened with the FLA? Me sorry, Ingram. Because the argument that Ingram is coming with, I am the one. That because the NARA board, it got the oversight and people are going to stop this. This goddamn nonsense. Because any government official can run to the court for reprieve.
You are ignorant to the facts.
Any government worker can go before the court and ask the court.
If she's ignorant to the facts, my boss, she's on her time. You be quiet. You be quiet.
You're ignorant to the facts.
And I can make it my point of duty also. I can make it my point of duty that every time you whoop me, you whoop me down.
You're ignorant to the fact.
I said I can make it my point of duty that every time you whoop me, you mic me chat.
Impact.
The last thing you're going to do here is to cow down nobody.
Impact.
The intent is to establish the point.
Impact.
That's all my intent.
I want to use my time and speak to Impact. Ingram, I'm not speaking to you. I'm not speaking to you, Ingram. Impact, I'm speaking to you. Tell me if you hear me.
Yes, I'm here.
Impact. See, I'm like how the permanent secretary gone before the court to get guidance on if they should give over files to the IC. What is there to stop the CEO of NARA from doing the very same thing?
Nothing
In
whatsoever.
my view, once it's a legal position taken, then I don't see a problem.
Thank you. So what is Ingram's problem?
Operated within the ambit of the law.
Okay. And whether board is in place or not, impact, and I am the one. There's nothing to stop a government official from running to the court.
Exactly.
That is their constitutional right. Don't impact.
That is it.
You're missing the point. You're missing the salient point. You're all missing the salient point. You're all missing the salient point.
All right,
the
let me hear your point now,
would be
Bema.
answerable to the board. The CEO would be answerable to the board.
But Ingram, the CEO can still go before the court.
Not
and,
a person.
All right, let me give another
Not
scenario.
a person.
Let me give another
The
scenario
CEO
in
would be
Ingram.
answerable to a
They're
board,
going to land now.
Not a person.
All right,
Not
we're
a-
going to land now.
not
They're
the
going
same
to
person
give you a
appoint them.
perfect
Not
example.
the
They're going
same
to land
person
now.
appoint
Impact. They're going to give
them.
him a perfect
Not the
example.
one and the
Impact.
same person appoint them.
Let me give
That's
you
the
a
point.
perfect
That's the
example,
salient point.
Impact. Let
When
me
I'm
give you a
speaking, let me
perfect
hear.
example. Impact. The CEO of UWI, right, Mr. Mitchell, is supposed to come before the PAC to answer question, read the Auditor General report. Do you know what the CEO of UWI say, Impact? His lawyer and say he's not coming because he have him right to remain silent because the issue is before the courts.
And that is the standing order. If the matter
But there's
is
nothing
before
to
the court,
prevent the CEO of NARA from doing the very same thing, whether a board is there or not. The board cannot compel him, and that is my point.
the board is not the law of the land.
Thank you.
Why are we having... It is not even that difficult. It is not that difficult, people. And if you find this difficult, something wrong with you.
But it goes to show how shallow the thinking of the people of the PNP are. How shallow their thinking is. Because they believe that a board would be able to stop the CEO from moving to the courts to seek representation, to stop or to serve a cease and desist for them to not move any further with any kind of investigation based on aspects of law. You understand? So it's nonsensical. It's a nonsensical idea. It doesn't make a difference. Right now with the way how NARA is set up, the parliament literally serves as the board of NARA, and that is where it is.
Let me tell you what is the problem with NARA. The problem with NARA is that PNP don't have a loophole with NARA where they can use it for sabotage NARA. That is the problem the People's National Party have with NARA. There's absolutely no angle to NARA where they can hold on pan for sabotage it.
You know,
because they are aware of the fact. Because they are aware of the fact that if me know that it'll lick you, me know that one day it'll lick you. Because of the fact.
You behave like a child, you behave worse than England like
I said I know that down the road you're fed up. But I said, just allow me to finish this last point. One last point, General. One last point. The problem with NARA is because PNP now have a handle for all for and pan for sabotage it. And they are aware that even if NARA is 80% effective, they are squarely rooted in opposition again come 2030. That is the problem with NARA. Tell the people them.
Thank you. Go on, Diego.
Yeah, impact. Because you see, you have a tendency to try to hide behind closed door and make it seem like sell the Jamaican people a facade in terms of which part you feel like everything I am mighty and everything is good. When you go up on the average ground or the average Jamaican citizen, that is not the picture. You understand? No, in this Prime Minister pursuit of absolute power, in strategies them to go past bureaucracy and all type of legislative things to keep things in place so the Jamaican people have transparency to take over. Which is understandable in a sense, you know, say you're the Prime Minister, you're going to do what you want. But here, the people are the government. And now, if the people are asking for transparency and you don't have a problem with it, it goes to show the level of what I call it now. You know, some of the times they want to talk about morality, you don't have no morals. Because here is a set of people, a group of people who is fighting for transparency. I don't know how to fight them. You understand? We're going to regurgitate by saying that we don't have a problem with NARA. Both governments agree that there has to be an institution injected into the government society where you have to speed up the process to get things done much faster in terms of infrastructure, so on and so forth. Nobody have a problem with that. It's like on the back, so we accept that. You understand? We are saying that we just need to make the Jamaican people and the average man where I walk up and down feel like in taxpaying money is being spent correctly, Bridging. You understand? I don't try to justify it and smooth talk it so you feel like you're more intelligent or intellectual more than nobody else. That is not the case. You understand? Because me not try to shame nobody and me not behave like me intellectual more than nobody else or smarter than nobody else. We're all human beings. And we're not human beings. We have to come to a conclusion that, listen, we have to make the government accountable and we have to move forward, Bridget. We just have to see eye to eye. Election is 2030. Look how far 2030 there. What kind of political points nobody look right now? But that is
Tell Mark Golden so we need to see eye to eye with moving the king of head of state. Tell Mark Golden so we need to see eye to eye as it relates to the development of the country in support of NARA. So when you come and talk about eye to eye, go to Mark Golden with eye to eye argument.
Me now go to Mark Golden, me and my own man, Bridget. Me not answer to nobody. Nobody me not answer to. Me just try to tell you, say me want to see my country move forward in the right direction, Bridget. And so far, this government, as brother, them worse than the scam of them. You understand? And if you look on social media, the average Jamaican influencer and a Jamaican doesn't even believe in the government. It's loggerheads. Now, some of the laborers, them are good people like MunchieB still and Cochran. You have some loggerheads. But blind. You understand what I say? Them the like transparent.
One thing, I cannot see hypocrisy and not highlight it. Well, let me stand down.
Navi, do you have anything to say? Navi, do you have anything to say? You know, it's rich coming from Diego talking about transparency and accountability and corruption and impact. When Dennis Garden Company bring in almost dialysis machine and circumvent the taxes and bring it in a hospital name and carry it in private practice and turn around and charging the Jamaican people to use those very same machines. It is very rich coming from you talking about accountability and transparency and corruption, you know. It's very rich coming from you.
But I am one of the comrades that will come out and say, see, Dennis Garden wrong, chop off him head.
It's very rich coming from you talking about corruption.
What I mean, if him wrong and him get charged for corruption, chop off him head, Bridging. That's how it means. And if Mark Golden choose to keep him while him found guilty of corruption, then all him have to leave too. Because Bridging, am I betterment of my country me want?
If you want betterment of country, you don't vote for PNP. Like there's no betterment with PNP.
Me only like the betterment of my country.
There's no betterment with PNP, my dear. None.
And the worst with JLP.
There's no.
Tell you them for go rob and thief like
there's no. The government are telling you them for go and go get a skill. That the government has say.
Right now the youth them don't know the alternative more than to turn to some farmer.
They must turn to heart. Turn to our trust NTA and go and get a skill.
Who make the Jamaican youths them last, thank God for who
Yeah,
make it
they
already.
will last themselves a heart.
Thank God for who make it in the
Diego,
right now.
tell the young people if you go last themselves down a heart and go learn a skill. That if you go do.
Find a
Learn a skill. That if you got them figure do, last themselves in a art and go and learn a skill, Diego. That the government has said them figure do.
Not everybody I gotta be successful in their life.
Me never said nothing about successful, my love. I said go and get a
then what they gonna
skill.
pursue art for if they're not gonna be successful?
So what they want to do? If they don't want to go to art,
But
what they
then
want
the
to
people
do?
there. So then the people there where you classify as not successful, what them figure do?
What them figure do?
What them figure do?
Yes.
But that me ask.
But the government will find that out.
Jesus. So if the government provide art
Diego,
for them
move
to learn
first.
a skill,
Move first,
and they don't
Diego.
want to go.
You and the PNP, they not no sense.
Then enough of the youth them will have skill.
Move from, yo, hear me now. Me not listen to you, my boss. Me not allow myself to listen to your stupidity. That me not answer. Me a lot back my mind.
No youth, no they Jamaica have no skill and can't get no work.
You see
No youth, no they Jamaica with no skill and not get no work. A lie you are saying. A lie you are saying.
People like you will lead people astray. After what you say a while ago, I know everybody can be successful. So the people that were not successful according to your government for know what to do with them.
Yes,
You're
brother.
idiot.
Yeah,
You're
man.
idiot.
And them type of people would
Me
be
not
paid
grow
to
up
the
in
impact.
the street.
Oh, are the government to fight?
It's an embarrassment to your
These are the
parents.
PNP voters in the impact.
Because
And them
your
big
parents
government,
is
you
in
know.
a school.
And
Your
them
parents
big
is in
government.
a school. And a this don't big man at the pan TikTok at talk about. You're idiot.
People like Uno.
And them big government, you know. Them people have big government
Man
impact.
thing with me no grown corner. You're idiot.
People like Uno. People like Uno. Make youths that college for 4 or 5 years here. And come on, that college now nothing to do.
Them Ingram, I'm not Diego. We said
Auntie, can I respond to Diego?
Skill.
Auntie, can I respond to Diego?
We said go and learn a skill. And everybody can go to college.
All right, get it together now, guys.
All right.
Speaker, Madam Speaker.
Yes, Navi, your time we have a new person will come up. Let me see, look. The mighty one is here and Navi is here. So allow them guys. And Kwan. Queen Owen Myers. So we can start from Navi, mighty one, then Owen. Go on, Navi.
Good night.
Yes.
We realize a lot of PNP people, their brain spraying. I understand Auntie Munchie, them never grow up with nutritious meals, and the PNP them get fish back. And the PNP them they have to choose if them are gonna eat a meal tomorrow. So me not expect no better from them. Unlike me, we grow up under Andrew Michael Oldness. We grow up and see we see luxury, grow up in a luxury. We not see the fellow Jamaicans them live off a chicken back and fish back. So I understand Diego's frustration and him obviously bad mind this generation because I don't know which youth Diego are talking about because half of the people in my age live better than Diego. Them can find a job, them can choose if they want to find a job or if they want to be entrepreneurs because once you have something on the market.
You
can go on, it's on.
All right, go on. Later.
Yes, Ingram, go on.
This conversation sounds like a little disparaging.
Yes, all right, go on, it's beneath you. All right, my love. Later, tomorrow.
Here, you know.
Yes. All right, tomorrow, my love.
Where this type of conversation come
Yeah,
from?
tomorrow, Ingram, I don't need to interrupt nobody. If you cannot take the conversation, have a good night, my love. Later. Continue.
Madam Speaker, don't support this type of conversation.
You cannot tell the people what to say. You cannot tell the people what to say.
Madam Speaker, remember the basis. Remember the basis.
What kind of conversation is this?
Ingram, with all leave the lady, make she talk on her time, and the host gave her time.
Yes, the basis of the conversation is really about Nara.
The program into this level of no.
What impact when you hear Diego talking about Nara from the day, so?
Yeah, but we can use Diego as an example. If a Nara, we are talking about a Nara, we are talking about.
All right, Navi, Nara, we are talking about. Please go to Nara.
Can you imagine?
But I was responding to Diego.
I'm responsible.
Diego.
You are responding to Diego.
No, please go back to Nara. Come you know about Nara. Go to Nara.
Please, it's important.
You know you're capable of speaking at Nara. Unlike Diego, you read the bill. All right,
No
Ingram,
cut
things
around
under
here. No cut
Ingram,
around
the
here.
program back under control, no problem. Navi, speak about Nara. Come and know you qualify enough to speak on Nara. Go.
Okay, because of the bureaucracy that was placed, because of the PNP and Omar Davis run with it for all of the years and mashed down Jamaica, that bureaucracy now has become a pain for the government because everything takes so long. Sometimes you have roads or infrastructure that need to be fixed. And because we are waiting on boards of the PMP talk about every day and people for say yes, no, it has slowed down the progress of this country. After Hurricane Melissa, the Prime Minister realized that because of the damage that had happened, we need something to speedline the process. So the Prime Minister introduced NARA to the Jamaican people. In the NARA bill, it talks about rebuilding the country, speedlining infrastructure, all of that. When it was presented to the Parliament of Jamaica, we debated the bill, and every one of the 28 members of Parliament and the PMP voted against NARA. So the people who wonder, the people in Westmoreland, the people all of the people who vote for PMP just know say PMP voted against the development of the country. This whole notion about no accountability, that in NARA, I mean the Auditor General can go in and do a real-time audit. As for the Auditor General, you know, if it's the first time in the history of Jamaica, the Auditor General has done a real-time audit for anything, and it's under this government. So this notion that there's no accountability, I think this is the government that the Auditor General, all of the framework for accountability has held more than anything. If a pin drop, you're gonna know tomorrow. There's no time for corruption. There is no any place there is corruption. We know that a PNP is involved. We have seen it with UA. We have seen what the PNP Dennis Gardner has done with UA. So I understand why the PNP is in a tingle, because when they had the free reins without bureaucracy, we know what they have done and they ran with it and they destroyed this country. I land there, Madam Speaker.
Thank you, my love. Good job.
So anybody we are
Mighty
talking about Navi too young, that is somebody who have the interest of her country at heart, full stop. So,
thank you.
Me glad when she mentioned the Auditor General real-time audit. So anybody we have issue with integrity or whatever you want, check the Auditor General.
Thank you. Yeah, we have Mighty One now.
Women.
3 minutes.
I go ask some questions because I'll say kind of reach a point that I see my country is not moving out how it's supposed to move. So when I hear about the NARA situation and what it stands for, I say the country need it. But you see what the problem is, when I was watching the parliament and see the accountability it was in it, obviously I don't really understand it. So when I go really bash something, I don't understand. But you see, the thing that I want to understand. So, all right, so you say they're not going to actually help the parishes and the actually needed. So when this thing come in place and those parishes not being helped, what would be the next step from there? That is my problem. Next thing, Navi, I understand, say you're smart, but I see me now, I'm born in the 90s, but when I can account for the 90s. Right? I'm about 1990, so I can account when I actually have sense when I'm between age 9, 8, 10 them region there. I cannot debate on something that happened before me. I have to read up on that. And so some of these things I see I actually talk about, those things are not on paper. Most of the people talk about it, and sometimes I can't believe what people say about that. And some people use twist of information but to make something look bad. So if I cannot find that in the something there, because I'm saying I grew in the 90s and I look at my mother work an average job when I was a child, and I look at my mother as I actually have money. When I get older, I realized she was in a 95 job. So there's a difference right there. Me look at my mother as a poor man, but she get groceries and I eat every day. I eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner as a child. So I don't see the negative side in the 90s as a child. But when I get older, I say to myself, say, I realize they make mistakes. And what I would have said is that we're into a time that we have to learn from mistake and do better. But then there was never a sensible, what can I say, a sensible development will come to as a bank industry. So if that situation happened in the 90s and we learn from it, then we shouldn't supposed to bash it because we can't bash something we will learn from. Because if it never happened at first, we wouldn't have the idea of the certain things that when it comes to the bank institution. I remember saying that Jamaica is 60, much years now, 6-something years now as a nation. So I must say, certain things we have to go through for actually know to do better. What happened right now under this government, I see mistakes. But the thing with these mistakes, I am not seeing you guys question these mistakes and make the government do better. And just run with it. That is a problem I have with this government. Don't correct the mistake this government do more time.
Tell us what are the mistakes.
Because one of the mistakes is I'm seeing money missing from certain areas.
Where? Who stated that the money was missing? Where the money is missing from?
Wait, don't watch news. So when the other general talking about money missing from certain sector,
we are stating where. Impact. Me want to respond to you.
Yeah, go on.
Whereas the Auditor General
the right word is not missing, but to me, my knowledge, if you can't account for it, that means it's missing.
Mighty One, do you know who is the spending officer in the ministry? Who sign off on checks, sign off on contracts and everything?
I don't really care about who sign off.
But you can't have a discussion about your government without knowing who is to be held responsible.
So
this is why I'm saying.
No, let me ask you a question. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. If you live with your mother yard, right? And your mother a partner. Your mother is a bank fee partner, right? And your mother take people money and me join the partner, Navi join the partner, Impact join the partner, in a tree and an Impact I show the partner. And when we come for my just let the young man speak. He can't talk for anything he want to talk. He said no, really understanding Nara and him want to stretch the topic. Leave him alone. So Mighty One, we just want to ask you this. When the people ain't come for them partner draw, who them are going to ask for them partner draw? No, the banker where when they give them money to spend the money.
Allow me to explain.
No, you're going to get a chance.
No, you don't
influence. Let me clear this up first.
You're not a good.
We're not talking about Nara now, Mr. So Mighty One.
This is no.
So Mighty
what
One,
I'm talking about is accountability, right?
No, we ask first. We have to acknowledge how the spending go. Who are handle them? Who are sign off on the money? Don't it? Right? So the question before you know on the panel here, who is signing off on the money in the ministry? Who doing the checks and balances in the ministry? Do you know who do that?
Can I ask you something now?
Permanent
no,
secretary.
Man, answer that, man. It is important.
Even if say permanent secretary, right? I'm gonna ask you this question, all right? No, you have the cash. Hold on. Into a business, you have the cashier, you have the manager, you have the CEO. Now, if they remember, Jamaica as a nation, basically Jamaican people are basically CEO, and basically management.
No, baby. Let me explain something. I'm sorry for cutting you. In the Westminster system that we have, the number one duty of the minister is to make policy. The day-to-day running of the ministry have absolutely nothing to do with no minister, whether them be PNP or JLP or Prime Minister, them not involved in the day-to-day running of the ministry. That is the sole job of the permanent secretary. Them responsible for all of the people. Is it false? It is false. Is it false?
Yes, you make it false.
Is it false?
When the minister was buying the thing them are He made the decision.
Who signed the paperwork to buy the buses? Impact.
When he was buying the thing them for the thing them. He said
that was a policy decision. Who signed on the dotted line to pay for the thing?
No, who give the instruction?
No, it doesn't matter who sign off on the money.
Who give the instruction?
No, listen to me. Impact.
When Jack Smith went to prison. When Jack Smith went to prison at the Ministry of Labour. When Jack Smith went to prison,
I am very disappointed in you. And I'm going to tell you why I'm disappointed in you. To have come up here not knowing a thing about the Naira and then try to shade your way into a position. That is disappointing. And I'm going to tell you on another level why it is disappointing.
There's nothing
Naira
disappointing.
is the largest expenditure in the history of Jamaica. The history of independent Jamaica. Naira is not a surprise. Naira is not a surprise. Naira has been debated in the lower house, debated in the upper house, and you are still not yet familiarizing yourself with Naira. That is disappointing.
This is what I'm saying. You are listening to respond. You're not listening to understand. I simply said that I don't fully understand the Naira, but when I watch Parliament and them talk about the accountability of the Naira, there so I have a problem. And I go even further.
Who are you worrying about accountability if you don't know what you're worrying about? That makes no sense.
How would you worry about accountability when there is the real-time audit from the Auditor General? I'm disappointed in you, sir.
Your duty as a citizen,
putting it to you.
Your duty as a citizen of Jamaica is to know what your government is doing. Then put all the information there for your consumption.
Go and familiarize yourself also with the other arms of government.
Wait, Impact. If you are the CEO of a company, right? You said the Jamaican people are the CEO, and your board of directors, all of your managers, all of your people that are at the head of at the foot of your company saying we should do this. As a CEO, you don't think you should know what the direction your company is about to go in? Because as you said, we are the CEO of this country. If you are the CEO of a country and you have no clue what the direction of your company, what does that say about you? Are you playing your part?
Pull him to the side and inform him about Naira and the other agencies of government in the country.
People are the CEO.
You are the next one.
Basically, Andrew is the
CEO, but yet still you are not holding up your end of the bargain. Because people are going to present something to you and should be down your throat and you just like accept it. You don't even know what Naira is. You can't even tell what Naira stand for. What does Naira stand for? Before we move the conversation any further. What does Naira stand for?
Navi, you just answer my question.
What does Naira stand for?
I classify the people as a CEO, right? And the CEO don't know what is happening. So basically,
but how are you a CEO? You don't know what is happening in your. Based on your logic, this is your company. You are the CEO, and you don't know what the direction of your company is going. What is your job description then? If you don't know, you can't even tell me where the direction of this country is going. What is Naira? What does Naira stand for? How many clauses are a part of the Naira bill? Who was appointed the CEO of Naira?
Hold on.
It's like we're having a blind conversation.
No. All right, you tell me.
Mighty.
Hold on.
It's better you say Mighty. Mighty, it is better for you to familiarize yourself.
Impact.
No, I am not attacking him,
because
I am attacking the fact that he come up here
just want to respond.
Willing to talk about a bill that he knows nothing about.
Again,
I
understand.
And the next issue is you need to familiarize yourself with the Naira bill because you're a Jamaican. It will benefit one way or the other.
with all government work because he's saying that Auditor General said money unaccounted for. And I'm asking him who sign off on the checks in the ministry. Every single one of the Auditor General report, you don't see not one of them saying any minister signatures on any paperwork. The permanent secretary and the public servants, they are the ones that running the day-to-day operation of the ministry. And anything where the Auditor General cannot find, are them supposed to give accountability, not the minister.
And that's it. So hold on. So I said everything that happening in the industry, right?
In the ministry,
right?
In the ministry,
right?
The permanent secretary, she responds or him responsible for the day-to-day.
Well, years, money is not accounted for. So why there's no one taking responsibility of it? That's the problem.
Who's no one not taking account? Let me explain something to you. You see, when PNP win the election, Mighty One, every one of the government worker, them when they do the panel long contract and a solid job, keep the job. You see, when Jamaica Labour Party win in 2016, those same person keep the job. Public sector workers don't change when government change. So those people are not political operatives. They should not be. Let me say that. They should not be political operatives. Therefore, when the Auditor General goes in and audit a ministry or audit any government project or policy, the people them in the ministry, they are the ones that the Auditor General is talking about. No, it is for
Go. No, get my try to say. All right.
Yeah, what are you saying?
In the people eye, look at the narrow bill.
Oh, what? Repeat.
In the people eyes. How them look at the narrow bill?
Which people them?
The nation itself.
You can't know me's a part of the nation, so you can't say the people. Me's a part of the nation.
You're
small part of the nation. Talking not talking me and you or etc. The nation itself.
Do you see? So is there a poll? Is there a poll out the impact to answer this question when just asked? Is there a poll?
PMP. Just say the PMP, Marco.
No, I want to be fair to him. Impact can't help me. Impact was a poll done.
There's no.
When I listen to other persons.
Which persons?
And both sides. The persons that believe that Nara going to give them a home. Correct?
The Nara do what?
Give them a home.
Who you get that from?
You have persons out there thinking like that.
Who?
This is why I said.
Put heaven declare glory of God. Firmament showed his handiwork. Night after night uttereth.
You see what? Hold on. You see why that Diego said on the street, you don't even understand what about
Mighty One. You say people, Jamaican people are thinking and Nara them out to a free house?
Build back them house. You have so
many. And Nara?
Yes.
Jesus is
So they are 2 and 4.
First me I hear that it
oh my God. Is he one of Marvin's students? Is this one of Marvin's students or Andre's?
No, Mighty One, I'm gonna be honest with you, coming now try to disrespect you. First me I hear that. First me I hear it, Mighty One.
Hold on. Alright. You see what I'm saying now, be honest? When Andrew in 2016, when Andrew mentioned 18,000, what people was thinking about the 18,000?
Which 2016 I last year you talk?
2016. When man say people again, I get 18,000. When up the
oh, you mean tax threshold?
Yes. What were the people them thinking at the time when said 18,000?
The sensible people them will work.
Okay. So why do you feel like what I'm saying is wrong? You have people think that way.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. It's fair. Your analogy is fair.
People thinking that way is not.
Hold on. Because we're not listening to try for answer. I'm simply saying, I look at the people as a CEO of a nation. Some persons don't understand, so I'm going to get misguided, right? I can't mention one section, I mention everybody. So what I'm saying, when Navi explaining ourselves, I just say exactly, because as CEO, I don't know what you want for your country. We are the nation. We supposed to know what we need for a country. If we don't know what we need for the country, then the country not going to strive. So
I want Nara. I need Nara. That's what I want.
You know, Madam Speaker,
so
I'm not buying that. I am not buying that, and I'm going to tell you why. TVJ, CVM, JIS, and a cable, then free. And if it is that you want information, there are various mediums through which you can get information. But if it is that you align yourself with a particular political party, then that is the source of your information. So if it is that you're misinformed by virtue of your source of information, that shouldn't be the problem of the government.
It is not a party thing. You have
No, I am not beating. I'm not beating around the mulberry bush.
Impact. You're just trying to feel good. I'm simply saying it's not a party thing. You have to stay like that. Listen, man. We have 3 big liberators in front of 2016. I mean, I try to explain to them, say, a person who work are basically still 18,000. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to work with 18,000.
You come here and talk about money missing and you can't tell us which ministry. Where you get that from?
Health. I said Ministry of Health.
How much money missing there? How much money missing there?
Listen again.
But Dennis Gordon is calling a lot. Hold on a second.
Wait, guys. Don't call him down.
The money missing in health is Dennis Garden, so I don't understand. PMP is in opposition and they're thieving.
As a young man, sir,
Impact, give me 1 minute. I know that the JLP is in government right now, but we have PMP in opposition that is thieving. They are thieving and they're in opposition. Imagine if they had this country to run. It's one of the biggest corruption ever to take place in our sector. Impact. God, I just joined the box. Give me a minute, Impact.
Is it
one of the worst corruption taking place in our healthcare sector right now?
Kerry, Kerry, answer the question. I'm ask. Repeat that. Repeat, mighty one.
Yesterday's God not thief or thief money. How thief is money? When he's not, remember, say is it taxpayer money using on the
Can I answer this question, madam? Auntie Carrie, you can give me for answer that question here?
All right, Matthew, here's the answer to that question. Go on, Kerry. No problem. Here's the answer to that question there. Go on, Kerry, go on.
Auntie Carrie, give me the one.
Kerry, mighty one, you're asking He's asking the question, Kerry, if a taxpayer money, Dennis Garden thief.
Yes, he is. Hold on, give me a chance to answer that. Dennis Garden is thieving up the taxpayer money that's supposed to go towards health in Jamaica, and this has been going on for over 20 years. And Mark Golden came out and said he don't see anything wrong with it.
Explain to him our taxpayer money, Kerry.
Can I do it?
Explain what?
Go on.
Okay. So mighty one, when a person or anybody in Jamaica imports anything to in this country, even though you know that Jamaica currently has a threshold of $100, where if anything that you're buying, like when me buy on Amazon and me ship to Jamaica,
no go on a frolic, ma'am.
Me now go for me to explain to Auntie Munchie. And anyways, so when people import things to Jamaica, right, Almighty One, then pay a duty. Then pay a duty for get it into the country. What Dennis Garden is doing, all right, so hospitals, what Dennis Garden did was use the tax-free exemption which is given to the University Hospital of the West Indies in Jamaica. Him use for them exemption and him don't pay the money to import the stuff. So that is what when them say them are rob taxpayers' money.
You understand, Mighty One? You understand? Because if you understand impact, you understand Mighty One?
Well, so basically, Madam Speaker. Well, so basically saying that
Ingram be quiet.
We are the man in Mighty One learn something. You understand Mighty One? We are the man. You understand Mighty One?
Understand. Why when time the man go answer the question you chime in? For what? Nobody asks nothing.
Use an entity
nobody asks nothing in general. Nobody asks nothing, bro.
Mighty One, are you Mighty One? Do you understand?
It is a strategy. It is a strategy that he is using.
Mighty One can't talk for himself. And talk.
Nobody asks nothing, my lord.
Hold on. I understand now. We want to understand now. We are in that. He just used the government system to do his bidding. Where is it still in there? The problem there is with the government system.
No, make me repeat. You never get it. I make me repeat it because you are going to get it coming out loud. All right. Mighty One, there is no government system. Certain entity in Jamaica get tax exempt preferences, right? University Hospital,
Government entities.
allow me.
Government entities.
University of the
right?
University of the West Indies, Mighty One, is one such organ company that gets it because it's a teaching hospital, right? So they can bring in things that they're using to teach without paying the tax where normally people, when me would have paid or Ingram would have paid if we are bringing it in privately.
Okay.
Dennis Garden Company, Mighty One, is not entitled to that privilege because it's a private entity. Therefore, anything when Dennis Garden bringing out the country for use in private practice, he must pay taxes to the government of Jamaica that go in at the government coffers to spend on
the four
us.
companies, the four companies on
Ingram, stop it, man. So when we say Mighty One that Dennis Garden Company deny taxpayer money, the money where he would have get
company,
the money. The money where we would have get Ingram, you get a chance, you get a chance. The money where we come, the country would have get Mighty One, we never get it initially because him used the US tax exempt.
He invaded taxes. Then what is that? Then if you invade taxes, then what are you doing? Then you are stealing.
Jesus Christ, so here we are.
This is ignorant.
That is not stealing.
That is stealing. That is stealing.
Can I say something?
But with due respect, guys, hold on a second. If it is that we're going to speak, if it is that we're going to speak on this matter,
I'm gonna do a petition. Guys, I'm gonna do a petition and ask for Mark Golden.
Mighty God.
Hold on, guys. Let me say something. I'm gonna put a petition together and ask for Mark Golden deportation. You know why? Mark Golden is misleading the people who can't think for themselves in this country. Mark Golden came out and put a letter out there saying that, Diego, give me a chance, Diego. Diego, give me a chance, Diego. You can't talk as much as me. I'm a woman and you're a man. Relax yourself. Give me a chance. Give me a chance, Diego. Woman for chatty, not man. Give me a chance. Give me a chance to talk. Give me a chance. I could already done finish. Give me a chance. All right, guys. Now I listen to Mighty One, right? And Mark Golden is responsible for that. He is misleading his little Orange Rangers in this country. Jesus Christ. Diego, yeah, man.
All right, people, we have 331 persons over here.
Oh my God.
You know why I say that? Hold on, I just can't understand the same person them. When people are talking about money is running through Andrew Company and not paying any tax, say these things.
So you're saying that Andrew do something wrong, so in your mind, so I don't know if Dennis,
listen.
So you're not really busy about accountability and credibility and transparency. It got political now. It got political now, Mighty One.
No. Listen what I'm simply saying. Because years we do this right now.
Mighty One. Stick to the issue. We don't need to go no ears. Let's just stick to the Dennis Garden issue. I just want to make it. We just want to understand something. You are saying to us, even though a Dennis Garden company used the tax exempt that they were not qualified for to bring in things to use in a private company, nothing is wrong with that.
I think there's nothing wrong with it.
What are you saying?
Why are you bashing one and not bashing the other?
No, we can't bash everybody, but we just want to pin down on
this. But it wasn't
topic.
bashing at the time when that was out. You never bashing was different.
No, we don't want to go. Listen, we can have all night. We can move to somebody else. We just want to come out for the Dennis.
I'm saying to you, you can't never be fair or not bash one thing and now bash the other.
All right, no, we just we agree with that. But we agree with that. But we just want to point. We just want to understand something. Did Dennis Garden do anything wrong? Yes or no?
Yes, but it's not stealing.
Okay. It's what? We call it.
He just manipulates. He's not stealing.
He manipulate the system to get an advantage.
You see why Dennis Garden is jail?
Is that wrong? So isn't that the same thing?
He's not the only one doing it. He's not the only one doing it.
Tax evasion is fraud.
Wow, he's not the only one. That's the problem.
Madam
We're
Speaker,
not
why you
bashing
come up here and
the
talk
other.
about
We're bashing the
talk
other
about
because
this
it's not
company
suited to
Wow.
no.
system?
Mighty
How
one,
did this
wow.
company
Proper
get
question to
inside
ask
Mighty one,
Munchie?
wow.
Madam Speaker.
Ask
For a
him.
young
Ask him
person,
if
wow.
fraud is a criminal offense. Ask him that. If fraud is a criminal offense in Jamaica, on the Jamaican law. Ask him.
Listen
Wow.
again. Even if
Wow,
listen,
mighty
even
one.
if him the fraud, it's not the fraud on him because he only get the goal for do it under them. So the person who control
Under
the
who?
No,
and the
no,
trouble.
no, 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 no.
Under who?
Mighty one.
Yes.
No, wait, I can clear this up. Mighty one, ask Google this. You have an extra phone, ask Google this.
No,
If-
ask
No,
me.
listen
I'm
to me, I'm Ingram,
Hold on, no,
you're gonna get a chance. Ingram, you're gonna get, I promise you, me not go around you. Me gonna land with that mighty one right now, mute my mic, and my phone one charge.
I'm the authority.
All right, we're gonna make you speak on the
Ingram, you're no
authority. Don't worry.
here. You're no
You
authority
the here
here.
and Guru the here. We're gonna make you speak on the
Again.
authority. But mighty one, Ingram, you have the authority. Guru have the authority. I'm gonna load the boat out with qualified. I just want to say one last something. We impact. Say one last something. Use your phone, you say mighty one. Beg a minute, impact. Me promise me gonna talk. Me I'm mute now. Impact.
Speaker.
Use your phone.
I understand what I understand.
No man, just allow me no man. Mighty one, listen no man, listen. Use your extra phone and ask Google this. Listen to this, mighty one. Use your extra phone and ask Google this. If a person use the tax exempt that they were knowingly because mighty one, Dennis Garden said his company reached out to Yui for help to bring in the thing. So that means saying no. So you're the question now. If a company knowingly use the tax exempt to import things and they were not qualified, is that a crime or did they do something wrong? Ask Google that and come back and tell me. You say no, do not. You say I'm not feeling far. Ask Google that. Guru, your time now.
I'm the authority on this.
Ask me.
No, Ingram. Your authority in your house alone. Your authority in your house alone, not here.
Madam Speaker.
Ingram, just allow Guru no man just come here there from night. Just allow him no man. You get a chance, man. Go on, Guru.
The proper question to ask the fellow Munchie, if fraud is a criminal offense under Jamaican law, because the question was put to one of the senior officer from customs when they were having the PSC meeting. Yeah, if the items that were brought into the country on using the UE tax exemption status, if it was for the hospital or for Jatden, and the officer responded in the affirmative that it was for Jatden and not for the university. So by bringing in those equipment, yeah, using the exemption status, Jatden defrauded the Jamaican state of millions in custom duties, revenue. So the proper question to put to Mighty One, is fraud a criminal offense under Jamaican law?
I don't think he will understand. Honestly, I don't think he knows what's going on. I don't think he knows what's going on. So
my time, Madam Speaker.
But I picked that. But Kerry, I picked that up from long time because Mighty want to know which way is up.
Because Mark Golden is out there already misleading them, telling the people of Jamaica, the PMP, that it's okay for Dennis Garden to thief taxpayer money. And Dennis Garden was out there on his platform making excuses for thieving. Ingrid, give me a second.
He's not the only one doing
no one is as well. Guys, wanna realize that the people them gone. No one is guys wanna realize everybody attack over each other, everybody people them gone.
Since certain people come up here,
I calling for Dennis Garden to go.
Let me tell him to say me go charge my phone.
Make an example out of Dennis Garden.
I mean, I was the host doing it. It wasn't me doing it, Diego. It wasn't me. All right, Ingram, go on now. Yes, Ingram, go on.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Madam Speaker. People here
to go to prison, but the other person should not go to prison. And
let me thank you. I'm speaking. Let me thank you, Madam Speaker, for addressing this matter in its
You want to close
sense.
your mic. Close your
My
mic,
time to
Mr.
speak.
Ingram talk.
Thank you. Let me thank you, Madam Speaker, for the opportunity to address this matter in its entirety. Let me bring to your people here
Should we allow him to have peace when he's talking? Because we don't allow anyone else to
what
have
I'm
peace.
saying. Listen carefully what I'm saying and learn from it. Listen what I'm saying,
But you
Jamaican,
need
and
to
learn
also
from it.
allow others to
Important.
talk.
Kerry, this is not your league, Kerry.
You understand? So maybe I should interrupt you also, but you continue.
What are we really doing, people? What are we really doing?
Let me explain something here now. People, let me explain something. When an item is imported into this country, it came into the country on something that is called a manifest. The item came in this country on something that is called a manifest. It means that for that item to be cleared, it must be cleared on that person or company it came into this country. Anyone clear this item, it must be cleared under their name. It means when the item come into this country, if the person who originally bringing the item is not clearing it, then they will pass property to the person who is clearing it. And in this particular case, that is what happened. The item was passed to the particular company, the entity that bring in the item. Good. So the item came into the country by the University of the
Mr. Ingram, so why did Dennis Gardner say
when it
pay
came
customs?
Stop and listen and learn.
Wait, Nabi, Guru go deal with him.
Listen and learn. Stop.
Make him talk for in 3 minutes. Guru go come in.
When the item came to the country by the University of the West Indies, the item was moved to a company. A company. In this case, I was told it was Jack.
Don't say a company, say Jack.
It was what? Why did people don't learn basic principle and listen, man?
Hurry up and chat, man. Hurry up.
If you listen, this is the authority on the matter.
When you're talking and people talking over you,
learn.
This
is the authority on the matter. Listen and learn. Listen and learn.
Because that's what you do.
This is the authority on the matter. If you want to learn, listen and learn.
Good. So when people are talking over you, my boss, just work with it.
All right, don't give him a time now. Give him a time now. Because I remember saying upon the time and Guru go answer.
The item was transferred to the particular company. When the item was transferred to the particular company, the auditor general happened to investigate the matter. When the auditor general went to UHWI, they discovered that this particular item that the UHWI brought into this country, paid the exempt was paid on it, was not in their authority. It was not in their property. Then the question was asked where it is. The item was found at a private company. That would have aroused the curiosity of the custom department.
It was found at Jack.
In that particular situation now, the fact that it is elsewhere, UHWI must advise the custom department. How is it that they brought in something, used the exemption clause, but yet the item was elsewhere? The fact that it was elsewhere, the custom department said, yeah, I'm ruling. This custom duty that was exempt must be paid. As a result, there was an assessment of 10,000 plus. And Jamaicans, listen, there's an argument about 148 million. What the custom department states clearly is that this item can attract, and it's a fact. When you breach customs, you
Madam
can pay.
Speaker, I want to speak immediately after he's
finished, no problem.
Yes.
When you breach customs, you can be called upon to pay several times the actual duty of it. So therefore, in this particular situation, an assessment was raised. I'm told it was 10,000 plus. What I think happened in a case like this, Jack them was asked to just come in, pay the 10,000.
They was not asked. The investigation is still going on.
Listen, I almost want to call you an idiot, you know. If you continue like this, I will have to call you an idiot.
Because you're talking foolishness. The investigation is still going on. No one asked Jack then to pay anything.
Call anybody an idiot tonight, but if you continue
You
like
will
this,
be calling yourself an idiot if you're making a fool of yourself. Investigation is still going on.
This amount now must
Nobody
be paid.
asked Jack then to
Somebody
pay
went
anything.
in and paid the duty, and that matter is now closed. That matter is
It's
now
not closed. Investigation is still going on, and we might be sending Dennis Garden to prison for keeping up taxpayer money.
Thank you, Ingram.
Full
Impact your time.
investigation is still going on.
Impact,
So
wait,
that's a
guys.
lie.
Right.
Impact asks
Just give me a
time,
moment.
just give him.
Funny, I'm the educator clock there. So
please, yes.
To the 200 odd people here, this is what I heard from Ingram. Ingram has taken the whole story and flip it. So I am now concerned as to whether or not those people at the Auditor General, if they are competent. I am now questioning the competence of the Auditor General, because here we are going now. It is no longer Jack then who brought in the items on the name of Huey. It is Huey who brought the items in, failed to pay them, and shipped them over Jack then. That is what Ingram just told we, the Jamaican people. And I just want to make it abundantly clear. Yes? So Ingram, this is final. I have heard people say to you or say about you that you've lied. I have never heard it until tonight. So
pray first, then him
not
lie.
only am I going to say that you're lying, not only am I going to say that you've lied, I am bold enough to tell you, Mr. Ingram, that you're a liar.
Share with the panel what I've lied about.
Let me share with the panel what you lie with.
Yes.
First thing, Dennis Garden in the Observer article told the country that his company brought in the dialysis machine. His company.
Nothing can be cleared. Nothing can be cleared.
I didn't ask you. Look here. You asked for us to tell you the lie. We're telling you, Ingram, that is your opinion. Let us tell you what Dennis. Ingram, mute your mic. Panel. Dennis Garden in the Observer article, you can go and read it, told the country Impact that it was his company who brought in the dialysis machines. When he came to the wharf, he realized that he needed a special permit, and that is when his people reached out to Huey and asked him to help to bring it. I don't want to hear anything from you.
The import item was
So
not
the argument, Ingram, allow somebody else to talk. Ingram, allow somebody else.
Somebody mute him.
Ingram,
Nothing
stop
can be
it.
cleared unless it's in important name.
Ingram,
It must
stop
be in the
it.
name before it gets cleared. It can't be
Ingram,
cleared otherwise.
stop it.
Who is the moderator? Can they mute
Ingram,
Ingram?
you're too much now, man. So, just for clarity, guys.
Let him shut up, man.
Just for clarity, because you're coming now, Guru. Ingram is telling us now that Huey brought in the machines and Huey this and Huey that. But Mr. Jack then told the country in the Observer that his company brought in the machines, and when he came to the wharf, he realized that he needed something, so he called up a Huey, and then Huey bring it in for him. Ingram is telling the country again, Guru, that it was Huey who import the machine, when the invoice said that it was Jack then who paid for the machine.
Not only that, Madam Speaker, he told us tonight that Huey brought them in and decided not to pay for them.
And then not only decided not to pay for them, Impact, send them to a private company.
That is rubbish.
Send them to a private company.
Ingram, I heard
you talk already. You talk already.
Rubbish. That is rubbish.
It doesn't matter if you say rubbish when you say rubbish a while ago. We allow you. We allow you to say rubbish a while ago.
I was very quiet. I was very quiet when you were speaking.
To allow us to say our rubbish. Ingram,
and one of the
Ingram,
things,
with
one
all
of the
due
things that I
respect,
said earlier,
tell Ingram to allow us to say our rubbish, because we allow him to say his rubbish.
One of the things that I said earlier, Madam Speaker, because of what I heard Ingram said, I have brought into question the competence of the Auditor General. Because according to what they told us and what they found, according to what Dennis Gordon told us, it's different from what Ingram is telling us just now.
Absolutely.
So that is why I said, Ingram, you've been lying. Ingram, you've lied. And Ingram, you're a liar.
Thank
In fact, remember he was also summoned.
Wait, I
Let me
won't
just
be
say
long.
this quickly. Guys, remember that Dennis Gordon was also summoned to show up to the PAC meeting to answer question, and he refused.
Simply state the lie.
He
Ingram
refused to
told.
show up
State the
to
lie,
answer
Ingram
question.
told.
Mr. Ingram, call
State
him
the lie,
like
Ingram
Guru time.
told. State the lie.
Guru time. Guru time.
Hypocrite.
Guru
State the
time.
lie, Ingram told.
Wait.
Guru time now. Mute your mic.
State the lie, Ingram told.
I won't
Guru
be long
time.
because
Mute your mic.
you've been doing well. But listen.
Nothing can
You
clear
only
a
need-
custom unless it's in the entity
Can
name.
the moderator mute Ingram?
Ingram, please. We're going. You're doing so well. Please.
I heard you for
somebody
myself,
else.
Ingram. I heard you for myself tonight.
Yes. Go ahead, Guru.
Ingram just told us that he is the authority on the issue. Ingram, you're no authority on the matter. Your authority in your household, that's all. That's where your influence stop. Yeah? Now, he told us just now that the matter is closed. The investigation is ongoing. PAC hasn't signed off on the matter. The CEO is left. The CEO, I think another CEO of the UHWI, is supposed to appear before the PAC this month. No, next month, June, early next month. Yeah? Customs at the moment is conducting their own audit, their own investigation. At the last PAC meeting, if you recall, the question was put to the senior officer from Customs. Yeah? Asking the man if the equipment that was brought in through the abuse of US tax exemption status, is it for the hospital or for Jack Den? Yeah? Remember now, the tax exemption status is to be used by the university only. Yeah? No other party should benefit from it. It's a privilege they get in law. The hospital. Yeah? So the question was asked of the officer if the equipment that was brought in through that abuse of that exemption status, if it was for the hospital or for Jack Den. The officer responded in the affirmative that it was for Jack Den and not for the hospital. Now the question is, in light of that revelation, did Jack Den abuse the tax exemption status and in so doing defrauded the state of millions in revenue? Yes, that happened. Because if the equipment is not for the hospital, it must be for some other party. So I want to go back to Mighty One's concern, or the foolishness that he proffered earlier, that it is not stealing. It is stealing. It is fraud. The state did not benefit financially as it ought to from the introduction of those equipment into the country. It is fraud. It is fraud.
No.
My problem here is that my problem here.
Hold on, hey, brother, we can't get time for that, brother.
Your
Of
time,
course you
Diego.
can
Go
talk.
on.
Of course you can talk.
The bully program, that's what I said to Guru.
Go on, Diego. You're not forgetting a preamble, man. Just go on. 3 minutes. Go.
I'm saying to Guru, say, if Dennis Gordon is found guilty at the end of this case, when the case is finished, me and the law take it down, and I, for one, as a PMP, say, chop off him head straight. I don't have no favorite teams.
The man program block, please.
Listen, I'm not talking to him, I'm talking to Guru.
Go on top, Diego, because you know TikTok's there already.
You have to stay within the ambit of the law. You can't say certain things any
Yeah, because
over
TikTok,
here.
you know TikTok, Diego.
Yeah, me I try hold it down.
Yeah, hold it.
If he found guilty, then you throw him away then. Me no business
Yes.
if I'm a PMP or labor right, Betty. Me no business. If him guilty, him guilty. That's what I mean, sir. Because if we are march on a man to bring out, stamp out and have transparency in the government, by and largely, we can't sugarcoat nothing. That's what me believe in.
Yes, Diego. Yes, Diego. If him guilty, him guilty. Full stop. Yes, Diego.
In an long explanation, I try to sugarcoat nothing, brethren. I'm not a favoritism to nobody. Me support the
If him guilty, guilty. Yes, Diego.
Yeah. If somebody in a business party commit fraud or take government money or anything,
send them to prison. Send them to prison. Send them to prison. Yes.
All right.
We don't color code criminals. We don't color code criminals. We talk every day. We don't color code criminals.
What a way in grammar
Well, then
talking
Dennis
at
Garden
the
should be
time.
going to jail.
But
We
you
don't
can't say a
color
word.
code criminals. Me
You
talk every
can't
day.
say a
I don't
word.
color code criminals.
But as soon
I don't
as
color code
impact start
criminals.
talk, it's a problem.
But Diego, but can I just say this? But Diego, that should be the conversation that is coming from PNP platform. That is not what I hear. You guys contort yourself to defend.
Madam Speaker, let them tell the lie I've told tonight. Madam Speaker, let them say the lie I've told tonight. I'm listening to hear it.
The lie that you told Ingram, you tell us that the
You
matter is
don't need to go
closed.
down to Ingram
You
level.
told us
HR.
that.
You don't
That
need
the
to go
matter
down
is
to
closed.
Ingram level.
The matter
You
is
told us
closed.
that.
Who closed it?
Yes, the
Ingram?
matter
Who
is
closed
closed.
it?
Closed by who?
When the custom department raise an assessment and the money is paid, the matter is closed.
No,
So who told you
Mocha
that it
and
was
everybody
closed?
is investigating.
We just want
Madam
to
Speaker.
Department.
Madam
Wait,
Speaker.
the custom department
Madam
is
Speaker,
for
just give me a minute.
Where's the lie?
Just give me a
Where is the
minute.
lie?
Just give me a minute.
Where is the lie you told just now that the matter is closed? The matter is closed.
Where's the lie?
Where's the lie? The matter is not closed.
Who
That
told
is
you that
not,
the matter
that
is
is
closed?
not the lie.
Where's
That
the
is not
lie?
the lie. That's not the lie.
Where's the lie, idiot?
I point
Where's the lie, idiot?
when I
Where's the lie?
spoke,
You know,
when I
sometimes I
spoke
wonder.
immediately.
Sometimes I
spoke,
wonder.
hold on
Sometimes
the
I
HR.
wonder. Wait there. Sometimes I wonder if it's senility or dyslexia because Ingram, you're writing.
Where's the lie? Point
You're
out
right.
the lie that
Let me
was
point out the lie. Let me point out.
Yes.
Who
Yes.
told you that the matter was closed?
So, Madam Speaker, you need to understand. You need to
Madam
understand
Speaker,
how
let me
Ingram
answer Madam
operates.
Speaker question. Let me answer Madam Speaker question.
Ingram
When
knows.
the custom department,
Ingram knows that
department
he's being
raise an
flagged
assessment,
as a
raise an
liar.
assessment and collect
Ingram
their
knows
truth
that
and
he has
collect.
been flagged as a liar. And so what he wants to do, because he knows that he can wriggle through the argument to say about whether or not this case is closed. That's not the lie you told. You told us that University of the West Indies bring in the machine them, go down a wharf, decide not to pay them, and send them go over Jack then.
That is rubbish.
But
You're talking rubbish.
But
That's what he said. That is what he said.
Wait.
That's what he said. That is why when I spoke, that is why when I spoke, I said,
Madam Speaker, Madam Speaker, Madam Speaker,
I said, you are a liar.
I said, Madam
How could the matter be closed?
And I have heard people say that you're a liar.
Custom department.
I have never jumped a wagon.
Madam Speaker,
But tonight,
let
I'm
me
able
repeat
to
what I
tell you,
said.
Ingram,
Madam Speaker,
not
let
only
me
have
repeat
you
what I
lied
said. Madam Speaker, let me repeat what I said. Madam Speaker,
you are a liar.
let me repeat what I said.
After impact.
Let me repeat what I said.
You don't care.
Let me repeat what I said.
Ingram is a liar. Ingram is a liar.
Ingram, you will get a chance to rebut after impact finish.
I don't care. I don't care. Whether this is what you said, this is not what you said, you're a liar. And for a big man on a platform on TikTok, nobody now hold you accountable to nothing. You know, come back and tell lie. And have the audacity to defend it. What character are you? The people that listens to me, I am under obligation to ensure that I am not misleading anybody. Okay? That's how serious I take what I say. And for you, Mr. Ingram, to have just a few moments ago made a long, elaborate statement, and from the statement I pick out that you have been misleading, to then come and defend it, to say that you're not lying. Once again, I've heard it before, but I've gotten it tonight for myself. That not only you've lied, not only you were lying, but more so that you're a liar.
Thank you, Impact. Ingram, defend yourself. Ingram, defend yourself. Ingram, defend yourself. Oh, gone.
Wait, Munchie.
Yeah.
Listen. How can a process, an investigative process, be done and over with? If the investigating entity, the investigating entity is still conducting investigations.
Let me put it.
No.
Let me put
Wait, Ingram, mute your mic. You lost your chance. You will come in after me. You will come in after me. You will come in after me. You will come in after me.
Let's say again.
You will come in after me. Mute your mic. You will come in after me. You will come in after me, sir. You will come in after. You will come in after me.
Based on they having the exemption in the Ministry
You will
of Health.
come in after me, Ingram.
The custom department
Mute your mic.
came to the Ministry.
Mute your mic,
the Auditor
Ingram.
General
You will not
went
get the opportunity to speak. I'm
Ministry
sorry.
of Health.
Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your damn mic. Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic.
That they claim
Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic. You too damn lie, man. You're grown man. Mute your mic.
Private company.
Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic. Mute your mic, Ingram. 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 Mute your mic.
Ingram, the people them not
Mute
here.
your mic,
Ingram.
Ingram. Mute your mic.
That money was paid.
Alright,
Mute your mic, Ingram. I will mute your damn mic.
Ingram, the people are not here. I'm wanted.
Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic. Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic. Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic. Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic.
Was not there.
Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic, Ingram.
You're a liar.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic, Ingram. Mute your mic, Ingram.
Ingram.
Very
Get
liar.
it straight. So don't come back about
Mute your mic, Ingram.
Very
Mute your
liar.
mic.
22 years.
Mute your mic.
In
It could be 1,000
Mute
years.
your
You're a
mic,
liar.
Ingram.
Speaker, control your panel.
Guys, come on, man. I don't understand. Alright. Look here. Alright. Time out.
Speaker, control your panel.
Time out. Mighty one on the floor. Talk, Mighty
What a
one.
break, guys. What a break. What a break. Breathe in and
Yes.
out.
But I'm
Ingram.
simply
Breathe
saying,
in, breathe out.
Yes.
Impact did your statement, real and
Yes.
truly, it's supposed to be Ingram. Ingram never answer in time. So
Yes.
when Ingram come back, Guru just like give him back because remember impacts a lot. And if you go skip Ingram and talk to Guru, Ingram might even forgot to address what Impact said. So and simply stopping him and say you be Ingram talk because impacts a lot towards what Ingram stated.
All right. Fair enough.
Don't mute the mic when I'm talking.
Both of
If
you
I'm
guys got
talking,
you because we
don't
wanted
make me-
good
I'm
sense.
talking push your
Ingram,
fact, and
Ingram,
I'm teaching
Ingram,
173 people here.
Ingram,
The facts of these
Ingram.
matters.
Ingram, come
It's
over here.
important to learn.
Hey.
Ingram,
Thank you.
Ingram. Me mute your mic because the host and Mighty One and Navia Impact and the one and Kerry in the comment section say a pure confusion and not hearing nothing. So we are settle out how to go and how to talk next. Is that you remind mute too? The only person who spoke was Mighty One.
Ingram, you're
We don't
lying
mute your
to us.
mic intentionally to muzzle you. We wanted to get clarity and how to speak next. So please don't bother with because nobody not treat me. No mute. People might come over here, you know, because me no want to come ready and say, me come mash up the man page. So me make sure say me not mute nobody mic. So don't tell them,
So
don't bother with
Ingram
it.
talk because you're in the field, so I want to hear two on the talk. and just keep it civilized. You see me?
All right,
You want
Guru,
impact.
just a piece and safety we're gonna make Ingram talk. I mean, you know you're bigger.
Give him time.
Yes.
Give him time.
All right, go on, Ingram. 3 minutes. Go.
I learn.
Yes, Ingram, go on. 3 minutes. Ingram, go. 3 minutes. See him not even here.
Moving on.
I will move on and come in a pure custody, you know?
I was saying, Munchie. He told us earlier that the matter is closed.
Yes.
How can an investigative process close if the investigating entity is still carrying out investigations? The PAC meeting in Parliament, yeah, is still deliberating on the matter. Yeah, Customs is carrying out their audit and investigation. Jack then was invited to pay $10.1 million. The Customs did not invite him to make that payment. Yeah, Customs cannot, by law, invite him to make $10 million to make a $10 million payment if the investigation did not find that the taxes owed didn't amount to $10 million. It could be more. It could be more. So how can the matter be closed if the investigating entity is still carrying out investigation? That makes sense to you? So if you're asking Ingram to identify the lie, that is the costed lie. That is a lie. You need a really shot, Ingram. You're too damn lie.
One of them. So let me say a 2-line tell.
Impact please.
He also said that it was you who brought in the machines.
Good on, they got decide not to pay for them and send them over Jack then.
But girl,
and they are definite.
I would like to see Dennis Garden go to jail for what he did because all that money, all that taxpayer money was supposed to go towards health.
Ingram can be right or it can be wrong.
Right how?
Right
how can it logically be right? Oh,
again, I say it can be right
and what grounds, sir?
But what I'm saying is that it's 3 other companies, so maybe they also investigate the 3 other companies.
But we can't speak on the 3 other companies because we don't have information.
So yes,
because I did see information come about.
What is he right about, Mighty One? What is he right about?
Because that then did pay the fee that there was
so who did they pay to? Where Impact? Who did they pay to?
Have you give me a moment? If he may be right, then that also means that he could be wrong. So let us take 2.
Jesus.
What is he wrong about?
Hold on. You know, real and truly, I'm say slow. And I simply state he may be right and can be wrong.
Right and wrong about what?
Because there was an information about that he actually paid. So he can write about that. The information that the investigation is going on. Yes, he did say it. The part I'm saying is the investigation part. It can be right because there are 3 other companies as well, but those don't mention the company in the mess.
91. The question is that's not an issue. The question is
hold on.
We don't Jamaica know.
Hold on, Guru. Didn't when the information come out there was say 4 companies, right?
It's the report identified 4 companies, four private companies. But the thing is, we don't know if there's any relation between the other 3. We don't know. What we know for sure, what is in the public domain? Wait, no man. What is in the public? What is in the public domain is that Jack then improperly and illegally benefited from the tax exemption status from UE. That is what we know. Again, that is in the public domain.
I simply say the man can write or be wrong.
Right about what?
Right how?
Right. He said I'm gonna say I see the information that he paid the 10 million. And can be also wrong about the investigation is shut down because there's 3 other companies involved. So it can't shut down because 3 other companies that he no mention as it.
Mighty, where you keep bringing up the other 3 companies, stick to Jack then.
That's why
Ingram said, Mighty, listen carefully.
Jesus.
Ingram said that the investigation on Jack then is finished. we are putting it to you that it cannot be finished because Mocha and this fraud squad is at the custom looking into the tax exempt that you will give out over the past 10 years.
And again,
so that is why we say
hello. The mischief here. Hold on. The mischief here is between customs. The mischief here is between customs and the imported party. That's the mischief. Whether the duties were paid. That's the mischief here. Don't go there.
For me,
the mischief is
being on
if
this
the duties were
platform,
paid.
you would
That's
have
the mischief.
lost any credibility.
That's the mischief.
With your liar self.
You're talking continue on your ploy. The mischief here is whether or not
you've lost. Mighty one, you just restart the conversation. You just local one about.
Oh
God, go back to
speaker. Give me 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Madam Speaker.
Yes.
Madam Speaker.
You're on the floor.
Carefully.
You're on
the
floor.
mischief here, Madam Speaker, is on the issue of duties not being paid. That's the mischief here.
We know
there's no mischief.
Talk about
there's no mischief.
All right.
The custom department.
You had no respect for us.
Madam Speaker, the custom department rule that 10.something million must be paid.
Rule
we
where?
are told that
rule
money
where?
was paid.
Rule where?
The custom did not make that decision. The customs department.
The custom department.
The custom department did not make such a ruling, Ingram. That's another lie.
Department.
Ingram. All right.
$10 million.
Question and answers. An answer to question. Ingram, did you watch the PAC?
I don't need to. I don't need to.
Did you hear what custom? Listen, man. Did you hear what custom said when the member asked him about Jack then pay?
Did you hear, Madam Speaker? Did you hear the mischief here? The mischief.
You are the mischief.
The mischief.
You are the mischief here.
Vietnam, Ingram. This is important. Ingram. This is important.
The mischief. The mischief. In respect to Madam Speaker.
Custom is not the mischief.
You
are.
Ingram. This is important.
And custom is not here.
Madam Speaker.
You are the one that is here being the mischief.
The mischief here, Madam Speaker.
With your liar self.
Jack then, UHWI and custom
No,
department.
I don't know how to listen to what Ingram is saying. I am at a position right now
Madam
where
Speaker,
I can't listen to what Ingram is saying.
Madam Speaker, can you mute that intruder?
You are the
Madam Speaker, the mischief here. The mischief here, Madam Speaker. The mischief here is between custom department, UHWI and Jack then. Madam Speaker,
and that is a problem. As a matter of fact, Ingram has brought this conversation into disrepute.
Lady here, and you're managing my program.
There's nothing that he's saying that I'm
You're an intelligent lady here.
All right,
and you're monitoring a program.
Remember, we have 277 people here. Please.
You gave me 3 minutes to speak, right? You gave me 3 minutes to speak.
Then for a better PNP.
Please. All right, we're going to talk impact. We'll send for a better PNP, but until we get a new one, before we're
that's what they do, man. That's what they do.
All right, come Ingram. You're 3 minutes on the clock.
Madam Speaker, they
disrespect me. Me never diss you yet until now.
Can you mute the
disrespect me, Ingram?
Can you mute the intruder, Madam Speaker?
Obligation to be truthful.
Can you mute the intruder? This was the same man who challenged excellence and his qualifications.
This was the same man who challenged excellence.
Degree.
Oh, God,
This was the for years.
All right, order in the court. Please.
All right,
I'm speaking now, Madam Speaker. That you say as
all right, we're not take you not to take Wednesday. Just make him talk the 3 minutes and done. We can't shut him up when he's done.
Madam Speaker.
Yes,
the mischief here. The mischief here is an issue between Custom Department, UHWI, and Jack then. That's a mischief. We were advised in several news media that $10 million were assessed and to be paid based on the mischief created. That money was paid. I am now telling all the persons here. I am now telling all the persons
if you're going to continue on the line, you need to apologize.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You need to apologize.
Impact, it's should interrupt him and get a fresh 3 minutes. Just allow him now, please. Just allow him, man. Kagura wait for answer. We are waiting to ask him a question, you know.
Ignorance, Madam Speaker.
We are waiting to ask him a question. Go on again, Impact.
Madam Speaker.
3 minutes, try again.
Madam Speaker, no item can come into this island unless it comes through a manifest. It must come into this island and the document that's called a manifest. A manifest is the document that shows what comes into the island and who is the owner for that item. Okay? That's an established fact. Okay? Good. Now, if Jack them is gonna pay for this item, UHWI must transfer the item to them, or the custom department insists that the duty must be paid, and I'm reliably informed that the duty was assessed of 10.something million and that amount was paid. That mischief is settled. That mischief is settled. And that's an authority I'm speaking on. It's after 22 years in this whole imputation business, 24 years in this whole imputation, I know what I'm talking about. 22 years in this system. Okay? I know what I'm talking about. No item coming to this country unless it come on an assignment to a particular person. Not a vague person, a particular person. What Jack them did, I'm not getting into in terms of its immorality or illegal out of view. The custom department ruled that a certain amount was paid, and the amount was paid. Full stop. Thank you.
Good. All right. Good. All right. So with all of that, we just talked a while ago. Do you share the view that you need to apologize to us for lying to us? Do you share that view?
But leave Ingram the man make him go.
Ingram, question.
I wanted to share.
Ingram,
Hold on. Just share the apartment.
Jesus Christ, you gone back to
share with the apartment the lie what was told. Share with the group the lie that was told.
No man make me give Impact a chance. Share the lie when telling.
Share with the group the lie that was told. That's simple as that.
So once again, let me put it this way. Yes? Ingram told us.
Somebody call Impact. Ingram, who imported, who funded
Ingram told us that it was Yui who brought in the machines, good on our half, decide not to clear it, decide not to send them down a Jack then. That's what you told us. I listened to you.
I said no such thing.
Okay.
I said no
so
such
who
thing.
brought in the machine? All right.
So who brought the machine into the country?
For clarity, Ingram, who imported the machine?
And the simple clarity is, Madam Speaker, the simple clarity is, whoever named the assignment came in, that's who brought in it.
All right, based on your investigation, because he said based on more reliable informing or impact. So based on your investigation,
it came in on the UHWI because, hold on, it came in on the UHWI because that is where custom went to investigate. And it
all right, thank you very much. Who for address? Thank you very much. Who for address? No problem. You answer the question. You don't need to elaborate. Who for address was on the manifest? Who for address was on the manifest?
Jack then, I'm told.
All right, next question. Why do you think? And this is just your want your professional opinion. Why do you think?
Madam.
I want a professional opinion. Trust me, I'm serious. Why do you think that Jack then told the observer that his company brought in the machines? What do you think went wrong there, sir?
What I think happened, what must have happened. But if he said that, the item would have come in his company, and then he transferred the property to UHWI. That's the only way it could happen. But the item must come into the country under a manifest. You agree with me?
All right. Thank you for that answer.
Do you agree with me? Do you agree with me?
Yes, I agree with you. So, Guru, based on your professional... Guru, thank you, Ingram. Guru gone.
Yes.
Guru, based on your professional opinion, if a company brings in an item, for example, company... Madam Speaker, company limited brought in equipments, and then and my name on the manifest, as Ingram said, upon reaching at UWI, switch it around and put a company that has tax exempt on it. Is that lawful, or is that legal? Is anything wrong with that, based on your professional opinion?
It lawful, Munchie. It can't be lawful. because what that demonstrates is an intent to defraud. First of all, it wasn't meant.
What you're answering is not correct.
Ingram,
What you're answering
Ingram, me never asked you.
No,
lock your mic,
foolishness. Ask the question correctly,
lock your mic, Ingram.
Ask the question correctly, manifest.
Lock your mic, lock your mic, Ingram.
Ask the question correctly.
Lock your mic,
Ingram, please, Ingram, stop, Ingram, stop.
Lock your mic, Ingram.
Thank you, Guru. Let me ask the question again, Guru.
Lock your mic.
Guru, so I follow up to what I asked the other professional on the platform.
Can you be respectful to each other, please?
Exactly, because Mighty One really want to learn. So Mighty One, what really happened is that based on Ingram professional opinion, he said that everything that come in the country must come with a manifest, and the person that understand the manifest, they are the one that is going to clear the item. And based on his knowledge, it was Yui name on the manifest that brought in the equipment. And Mr. Dennis Garden in an Observer article said that it was his company who brought in the machine. When he came to the port, he realized that he needed permission from the ministry, and he called up a Yui and asked you to clear it for him. I also asked Ingram, based on that, why do you think Dennis Garden said that? And he said that Dennis Garden must have brought it in his name and then switch it to the Yui. So I'm asking Guru now, this is the other professional on the platform, Mighty One. Based on that logic, is that legal or is that ethical or is that did he do something wrong? Go ahead, Guru.
It can't be. There's nothing ethical about it, Munchie. It can't be right either. It can't be right. Because when Ingram about manifest is of no moment in the matter. The fact of the matter is those equipment.
Ingram, please.
Lock your friggin' mic, Ingram.
Ingram, please.
Lock your friggin' mic.
Ingram, come on.
No, I don't. No, the moment in this language start, I don't. The moment in this language start, I go.
Ingram,
I don't
please.
Madam Speaker. Good night.
Madam Speaker, mute him.
200 people there here.
Yes.
Mute him, man.
And if you open my mic, you mute him again.
When you can't get your way, I see you go on. I allow you to speak.
As a matter of fact, if you send the request, don't bring him back.
I know we are move on to somebody else.
If you even send the request, don't bring him back.
It can't be ethical, and there's nothing correct about it. What we know, what we the public know for a fact, as made out by the Auditor General and the disclosures made coming from customs. The equipment, those medical equipment that were brought into the country. They were brought in under the guise of the hospital tax exemption status, and then they were transferred to Jackden. They are currently, those medical machines are currently sitting in Jackden. Yeah? So it was an intention, a deliberate intention to defraud the state. Because you know, as a private company, Jackden is a private company, you know you don't have a tax exemption status by law. You know you don't.
Is Ingram wrong about the manifest I'm talking about?
Telling me about a manifest, Mighty One, is of no moment, as I said earlier. Every equipment that is coming into the country has a document called a manifest. Even when you go on a plane, passengers on a plane, the flight attendants have what is called a manifest with every passenger on the flight. So telling me about a manifest is of no moment. What is important for us to know, the public? What is important for us to know?
But Guru, hold on, Guru. But
wait a minute, let me make the point. Let me make the point, sir. Let me make the point.
To give detail, if you can understand, you can't skip everything out. Because if you're saying that the manifest is a given, sir. The manifest is a given. It has to come into a manifest. Every person know about that.
So it is at the moment.
All right,
Mighty One. To the matter, you know. It is not relevant to the matter.
Mighty One, this is what HR is trying to tell you.
Let me tell him.
When mechanics go a mechanic shop for change oil or change tire, they are not talking about cookies or brownies. They are talking about things associated with mechanics. That is what he's saying. It is of no moment to the particular situation that we have.
The item must be linked to somebody. The item must be linked to a person. The item must be linked to a person. The item must be linked to a person.
It sends it to distribute again, that is on you.
The item must be linked to a person.
Wait, who is the moderator here? Who is the moderator?
That's a fact.
Mute
Who
Ingram.
keep bringing Ingram here?
So listen, look, when I ask this question, right? Because this is what I'm saying to people more time. When you're talking about something, you have to give big detail because everyone understand. No, if what English trying to simply say that if it's a manifest on it, come from
91. Wait. I'm not gonna allow you to finish that crap because the manifest is a piece of paper with the name of the equipment on it. It is of no moment. What is important?
The ink is the document of authority.
Who is the moderator of the program?
Document of authority.
Jesus,
It's the document of
moderator of the program.
It's the document of
As
ownership.
soon as the platform
Mute Ingram and check him down.
That is on you.
Guys,
that is on you. If
As
you're the one who
soon-
brought back Ingram into
And I
the
mean,
conversation,
impact of the host.
well,
but as soon as the platform I grow to
if it is not
300
one to
million
our
again.
conversation, somebody will have to take the bull by the horn.
Come on, as soon as the platform
So I want to know if it is that you're so afraid of Ingram.
Because you
that
don't
if
want to
Ingram
what I'm
choose to bring
wondering.
the conversation into this,
That is what I'm wondering.
Be one-sided, but impact you need to have some respect, man. I'm gonna allow you. You
Ingram
know,
needs to
so me I
have
gonna allow
respect
you
on
to
the
speak.
floor. Ingram needs to have some damn respect.
Yeah, because he know me allow him to speak. Me give him long time to speak. And him know say me I gonna make him talk long. Me always give him 5 minutes, 4 minutes. So don't say that too.
If we move a motion to remove him, I am very big on principle.
As I was saying, they telling me about a manifest is of no moment. Yeah, we know what the manifest is. What is important, what is currently in the public space is that the machines that were brought in, those machines, and that is a corruption circle, the machines that were brought into the country, using the guise of the tax exemption status, did not belong to the hospital. Those machines are currently at Jatden. So the point I'm trying to make, folks, is that there's a deliberate intention to defraud the state. Because as a private company, you know you don't have right to a tax exemption status. You know you're supposed to pay duties to the state. Yeah? So when you do that now and defraud the state of millions in custom duties, that is fraud and it's a criminal act under Jamaican law. And when Ingram come here and tell us that, oh, it was the customs department that invited Jatden to pay that $10 million. The custom duties at the PAC meeting disclosed that they did not make any such invitation to Jatden. So how can this infidel come here and tell us that Jatden got an invitation from the customs department to pay $10 million? How?
Be respectful, yeah.
On what basis is he anchoring that lie? How?
Can I ask a question?
Customs refute that. Customs in Parliament at the last PAC meeting refute that nonsense.
Let me respond to the infidel. Can I respond to the infidel in 10 seconds?
You can respond.
A manifest prove the ownership. A manifest prove the ownership of that item coming to this island. Every single item that come into Jamaica must have a manifest, and the manifest prove the ownership. That's the crucial document that prove the ownership. That is locked. Let us research that. And I close.
Thank you. What we are saying in Ingram, why Guru say it is of no moment, because we already know say everything will come in the country, come with a manifest. What is on it is the important thing. You have university hospital name with Jatden address. That is without question. But Mr. Jatden, Mr. Jatden Ingram and 91 told Observer that it was his company Jatden who imported the goods. So something is wrong there. So that is all we're saying, Ingram.
Hold on, 5 seconds. Clarification.
Yes.
The only way Jatden can say that is if the university who brought in the item transfer property from their person to Jatden. It can't happen another way.
That is what.
And hold on, note within this. The exemption comes from the Ministry of Health. And the Ministry of Health can't give an exemption to a company in a trivial way. There have to be some agreement and some structural agreement. That is why the Custom Department was able to identify the item structural agreement. That done. Please follow the trail. It is called an audit trail.
Make him land in your time.
Why are we giving
It is
him
called an audit. It is called an audit trail. It is called an audit trail.
I am not here beating around the mulberry bush, you know.
Thank you. All right.
When the Auditor General went to UHWI and did not find, when the Auditor General went to UHWI and didn't find the items there, that was when it arose the curiosity, and they have to find the item. When they found the item, they say, yeah, me know, the duties must be paid because you are not the importer of these items. You don't benefit from them. Therefore, you must be paid. As a result, the duty was asked to be paid.
All right, thank you, Ingram. Thank you.
Where's the line? I'm told here.
Thank you, Ingram. Thank you, Ingram.
I understand. So let us not forget what is at hand here. Ingram tell we say you will bring in the sitting them, and you will decide not to pay, and then send the something of them go.
I did not say that. I did not say that. You can't
tell me nothing, my boss.
I did not say that.
Ingram in the planning time.
I couldn't say that.
Ingram in the planning time.
No. But I couldn't say that.
Ingram, you're going to get a chance. Ingram, you're going to get a chance to rebut. Please allow him. Please. Look here. In the meantime, while Impact, the Panty time, Observer article, Dennis Garden. According to Garden, the machines had already arrived in the island when the company was then informed that it needed an import permit from the Ministry of Health, which could not be processed in time that was available to Jack then. The company which supplied the shipment also sent the biomedical engineer who got 10 days in the country when it was revealed that the machines could not be cleared because they required a permit to clear them. Everybody got confused. And so the people who manage my affairs, because I don't manage the day-to-day affairs of the company, they reached out to Yui, said Gordon, as he argued that it has been a convention for Yui to assist its partner in circumstances such as this. And I am not the only one, and I don't know that I will be the last. So everybody's talking about Jack then, but nobody seems to care about the other three companies. You hear the part there? You hear the part they do? You? He said the equipments were already in the country, and then him reach out to Yui for help. So that tells us, Ingram, that him tell we say after him importing things, them come a Jamaica guru in call pan Yui when he couldn't get them off of the wharf, couldn't clear them.
Madam Speaker, he told us that it was Yui who brought them here and decided not to pay for them and send them go over Jack then. I heard him. So much so that I brought the competence of the Auditor General into focus. The Auditor General said
no, you cannot speak Ingram, please. Come on.
Ingram is saying B, then me more for say the person who do the investigation. Me more for said them a tell lie. But because they are official in what they're doing, I am telling Ingram that he had lied. And that is the lie he told. So, and the bigger issue here is that Ingram is defending the lie. Tooth and nails.
There's
nothing Ingram can tell me tonight on this platform.
All right, Madam Speaker.
No. Wait. Me, I beg you. Mito wanted to say something long time. We have Ari up here, and we have another person. Them the people, Ted, I hear your voice from there. Go ahead, Mito.
Yeah, well, but you kinda make the point that me they want make still in a Munchie, cause me they want ask if it's not Jack then address was on the paper. That me they want ask still.
So thank you very much. So impact question. You're gonna make Ari come in. I have a question for your impact.
Yes.
Impact. So based on what Ingram just said, are you
yes
bringing the thing you say?
Yes.
Then why is Jack then paying a bill for Yui? Because based on Ingram logic, Jack then name no paper don't a custom. So
Exactly.
what is he paying for?
That is where we need to take the conversation now and don't go down the mulberry bush with him. He said what he said.
Madam Speaker,
what he said. Let's move the conversation
stop
forward. Ask him
fall
the
to
question.
the ignorance, Madam Speaker.
Ask
Madam
him
Speaker,
that
stop
question.
fall to the ignorance.
Let me ask you the
Stop
question,
fall to the
Ingram.
ignorance, Madam Speaker.
Let me ask
Madam
you the
Speaker,
question,
stop fall.
Ingram, so
Yes.
educate me. You get a chance to educate me. Listen to the question. Based
Yes.
on your logic, right? It was University Hospital that imported
Yes.
the things them, right?
And decide not to pay for them.
Right, Ingram, right? So if it's university, if it was University Hospital who imported the things, that tells me, Ingram, that Jack the name is nowhere, no invoice or in a custom read these machines because they didn't input anything.
I've already explained that. I've already explained everything, Madam Speaker.
So the question to you is this: who did Jack then pay the $10 million to? Under what letter?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me repeat here now to the 250 odd people here. At no time did I said that you went down there to pay money and said they're not paying it.
That's what you said. That's what you said.
Madam Speaker, let me repeat what I said. My argument is simple and straightforward. I'm doing this for 20 odd years.
You're lying.
So there's no ambiguity. There's no ambiguity.
You're a liar.
Can you mute this in this?
I said you're a liar.
Madam Speaker, let me say what I said again.
I'm not afraid to call you.
When an item come into this country,
that is not what we're talking about.
Be,
the situation
that these guys
you said the
are doing this deliberately. That is his duty to disrupt the conversation all the while. That is his duty,
That is what we're talking about.
That is his duty to disrupt the conversation all the while.
All right, so Ingram, based on your knowledge,
answer the question.
If
the question is, Madam Speaker, according to Ingram, if the University Hospital of the West Indies brought in the machines, why Jack then is the one paying for it?
Can you mute the mic and allow me to speak?
Answer the question, Ingram.
Can you mute the mic and allow me to speak?
He mute himself. Go ahead.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. Listen me carefully. Listen me carefully. What I'm simply repeating myself. No item can come into this country unless it come on a manifest.
We're not business with that one, That is not the question I asked.
Ingram,
and if I ask you a question,
Madam
it is
Speaker,
incumbent to determine whether or not you're answering.
Madam Speaker, I am explaining it. I'm explaining
I don't need an
it.
explanation. My question is as simple as
in
this.
its entirety.
If it is that it is the University Hospital of the West Indies brought in the machines, why is it that this thing
them use this and disrupt
That's the question I'm asking you.
All right.
You can choose to dance around the others.
Let us start over.
But I'm not having that with you.
Ingram, please answer the question.
My question is as simple as that.
Madam Speaker, allow me to speak.
You can choose to turn off, but
allow me to speak.
Or you answer
Can you mute this man?
Go ahead.
Allow me to speak.
Go ahead, Ingram.
Can you mute this man? Allow me to speak.
Go ahead.
Good. Madam Speaker, let me emphasize again.
Peter,
nothing come into this country.
To rotate the panel.
Nothing come to this country.
2 empty bags up here where they want to rotate with. They don't come if they want to come up. 2 empty bags up here.
Tired of the 2 CM3 persons.
Make him see the host want the PNP them on the platform. This is not my platform.
Madam Speaker,
just can't stop that now.
Ingram.
Madam Speaker,
please answer the question. Who
Yeah, my question is
imports
there. If
the
the
machine?
hospital bring in the machine, why Jack then pay for them? That's
Answer
my
that.
question.
Madam Speaker.
Yes.
The item was imported into this country by the person whose name is on the manifest.
Which is who?
In this particular case, it will have to be on UHWI.
Thank you.
Listen me carefully. Listen me carefully.
No problem.
If Jack then said that he imported the item and him couldn't clear it, it means that the UHWI would have transferred for ownership to him. That's the only way it can happen. Just be careful now.
Yeah, we don't have for that already.
If the ownership is transferred to UHWI, it's transferred to Jack then Jack duty is now to pay the appropriate customs.
I just want you guys to hear. I just want you guys to hear that he say it again.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
He say you we brought in the machine.
Oh my God!
Right?
No,
talk, Ingram, talk.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Continue.
Madam Speaker, what this man is doing is deliberate.
No, what you are doing is all over the place. Ingram, mute your mic. Ingram, mute your mic. Ari, give Ari a chance. Ingram, the people are tired of you know because Ari, your time. Take a break.
You're a liar, Ingram.
Take Ari, your time.
Good night, everybody.
The question before us tonight, coming near smart man, I want you to help us with this $1 million question. Based on the evidence before us, Yui brought in the machine. His name is on the paper, on the landing paper, right? So based on that, how comes Jack then pay over money to customer? Under what letterhead? Under what invoice? Do you have any understanding of that?
The thing, Madam Speaker, is that, and Ingram, don't unmute your mic. I've sent 2 messages in the group. What I'll do if you interrupt, so please don't. Let's have a peaceful night. All right? Because I don't do the crossover thing. Now, Madam Speaker, the whole spinning of the matter regarding Jack Dennis Gordon came out and explicitly said what happened. He brought in his company, brought in the machines. He then sought help from the UHWI regarding their tax exemption benefit. Now, one of the things we have to point out as well, Madam Speaker, is that for the tax exemption regarding UHWI, it has to benefit UHWI directly. The machines or the properties or equipment does not have to be on the UHWI property, but it has to benefit UHWI directly and only. And anybody can challenge me on that, feel free. That is in the written up of it for the exemption. Now, from what Dennis Gordon states, and nobody can tell Dennis Gordon say, another him say. Nobody can also put out there to say that's not what he meant to say. The man say when him say a film company, he may not have the full operations day to day. It's his company though, and he made the statement. Now, you cannot pay for something that was never brought in for you, right? But that's not the case. The case is UHWI wasn't the one who brought in these machinery. It was their tax exemption, yes. But the benefit of it doesn't go to UHWI. It goes to a private company, which is Jack Den. And I hear the argument as well, Madam Speaker, to say, oh, the money is paid. That money being paid does not absolve the fraudulent activities that happened, the unlawful activities. It does not absolve it. So when I hear people come and talk about, oh, case closed, case can't close. A criminal cannot pay back something but don't face the penalties. Just paying it back, don't remove anything. Doesn't make it ethical, doesn't make it moral, and it's definitely unlawful. Now, to the question of Jack then paying something, again, Madam Speaker, you only pay for something if it's yours, right? And it is not the UHWI who brought it in and asked Jack then to pay it, because then that's going to be a different story. The truth of the matter is that Jack then has had the benefit of almost 2 decades, paraphrasing Mr. Gordon, because he knows how long he's been doing it, right? For almost 2 decades, he has utilized this tax benefit, knowing or unknowingly, right? That is unlawful and it's an irregularity within our system. That's not something anybody can defend. I don't care if you're J or you're P, if you're orange or you're green. You cannot defend that something that is explicitly unlawful. The law black and white on this one. There's no twisting and spinning it. Anybody can come twist spin. The truth is the truth. It's black and white for this one. Right? Now, when you look at the whole issue, and this is me from doing additional reading, Madam Speaker, and one of the other companies, I can't recall the name now, but they came out and state exactly what was the misinterpretation of what really happened between them and the UHWI. That one for me is clear. How the ruling will go, I don't know. But paraphrasing for them and just giving a synopsis, it is a misunderstanding from the auditor or the auditor in general regarding how it was done. UHWI asked them to utilize one of their links to bring in equipment for UHWI. They just gave them the link. So that'd be like you, Madam Speaker, in need of equipment, and I have the link with Impact. I'm not bringing anything, but Impact is my link. So I pass him on to you and it comes through that medium. So easily it can be misrecorded as I'm getting tax exemption from you, Madam Speaker, who is UHWI, right? That I think is going to be a slam dunk, and they may be pardoned, not sure. But the Jack Den one is too straightforward. And people are playing politics with this. You're playing politics with money from the government coffers. Madam Speaker, $10.1 million could have do a lot, and you could have probably fix a road somewhere.
What's up when PNP and get caught in the cookie jar? Pure excuses. See Mighty One, they pass the Mighty One. Me see in the comment section I said we biased. Could you elaborate on that, Mighty One? Or are we biased?
Understand. I'm not talking about the situation here, but as I said before, strangle one of the goat them and let it go free. You see me?
What do you mean?
But as I'm simply saying, same tax rotting, the Prime Minister did the same thing as well.
No.
Okay, so if millions run to a company and is not paying tax, what I'm simply saying to you?
Who said the Prime? No, let me ask you a simple question. Where can I find the evidence that the Prime Minister evade taxes? Which article? Which report?
If his other